Good. I'm not. It's just that. I don't know. Okay. Don't blink. It's your blink. Welcome to the show. Because doing well on this day 123 of Project Vendetta. It's not the best. And of course, I'm gonna add. Of course, I'm gonna add. Give me a sec. By the way, see this. Come on. Okay, we'll do this. Forgot to do a couple of things, guys. We're not doing well. It's hard to focus right now because of the situation. Right? But hey. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Right? It's done and done. Okay. So we had to film because there is a sunrise. It's not really a sunrise, but listen, you're gonna do the job. You're gonna do the job, and that's pretty much it. So I guess that's the important part, right? There you go. Perfect. Raise your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna. Good. See? Not bad, but not great. I'm gonna leave this outside because it's what we're drinking today. Don't blink. It's your Wayne, welcome to the show. We're also having a wonderful day. Bit of a sad day today. We lost an account. I'm gonna get a video right now talking about it. We just took a shower, read some Jutsu Kaisen, and I'm gonna continue the video. So enjoy the sunrise. Don't blink. It's your Wayne, project Vendetta, day 123. Enjoy the sunrise. There you go. Now I promise you, we're done. So, as you guys might I saw from the thumbnail and the title of this video, we lost the channel. This morning marked the loss of project.vendetta.gaming. I'm gonna talk about why we got banned and yeah. So the whole thing is gonna be sort of problematic, right? But at the same time, listen, it is what it is, and I mean, it's so dumb because it's really sucky. So before we start, because you're gonna say, okay, well, why did he lose the account? What did he do? What I do, super simple. We posted clips from a game called South Park, the Fractured Butthole. Fractured Butthole, which is a game, right? Yes, the game contains sexual aspect. Yes, the game contains 1 or 2 scenes of nudity. But there's so much more to the story than this. So we're gonna talk about what exactly led to the complete ban of the account. I'm gonna talk about how I feel via the ban, and I'm gonna tell you what's the future for it, right? So, all in all, before we continue, I want to mention that I'm not a victim. All the content that was on Gaming is on YouTube. However, it is sucky. because we've had this account for, I want to say, December 2024. So a solid year of just uploading content and content and content and content. And what was really sucky about it is we had reached 3,000 followers. Now, when you look at the main TikTok channel, I have 9,048 followers, which sucks because 3,000 could be considered a lot less, but it's harder to shine as yourself in the game. If the game is good, it's easy to shine. If the game is like, there's a couple of games, for example, Date Everything, which is a super funny game, and it's super funny to do and to review. So when you do have a game like that, it's just natural that you shine, right? So the fact that we have more followers on the main channel is normal. I think people are more into live than gaming anyway. Yeah, so a bit of a disappointment, but hey, I'm fucking starting. We just woke up. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. You guys don't mind? Cool. I got your answer to you don't mind saying, and that's it. Besides, today we're eating sort of healthy. We're starting a weight loss. So, of course, I don't want you guys to think that it was only because of South Park. I had two strike previously. The two strikes was one of Arknight for music and one of a game called Atlas Earth, which was flagged as fraud. I'm not saying that the game is fraud. I'm saying it was flagged as fraud, right? So, why am I so sad? Because we worked hard enough, but it's not that. I got cocky. I got really cocky. I got really cocky in a sense of they banned the account twice in 2 weeks. And it was twice for the game mentioned, which is Stop Park, the Fetch Your Butthole. The first appeal we ended up getting. The second appeal we ended up getting. This last appeal, we didn't get it, right? Now, ultimately speaking, I'm a dumbass. I should have said, okay, well, the two appeal worked. But listen, it's not the first time. I'll use a song for 20 seconds and I'll get, oh, copyright claim. You did use this song, right? And what this only thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to do 20 seconds. I'm going to do times 1.2 times the speed and the copyright will end, right? So I am dumb because I should have said, okay, well, I got banned twice for the same game. Maybe I should have paid attention to it, right? So why didn't we pay attention to it? Well, the both time we actually got out of it, we got appeal approved. And because we were able to get appeal approved, I was able to get scot-free. So no consequences, nothing of such, right? By the way, this is early morning. This is my first video. We've been up for a while, so we're still in pretty good spirits. It's weird. I don't seem that sad. The reason is we lost Instagram not too long ago. We got banned, and that's also part of that my frustration with systems. Like, I understand that there's ban. I understand that some people cross the line, but I was able to upload peacefully content for the last 4 years and a half, and I never got banned. I never got banned. Now, ultimately speaking, that's not true. The project vendetta got banned twice. But I mean, sucks. But what can I say? What can I do? So, what do I feel about? How do I feel? Famished. I don't feel that bad because I mean, I don't feel that bad simply because I have all the content on YouTube. I suppose it is. And we still have so much on YouTube. Now, there is a problem with that. Most of the clip on TikTok had a lot of views. I had a decent following. And that's just sucky. Right? That is just sucky. Maybe I'm too edgy, I'm too raunchy. It just sucks. So I'm not that mad because it's so complex. I think you're live on that channel, so I didn't really have a community. Didn't do much else on the channel but just upload. It was more to archive to see what people thought. It was to grow. She's not gonna follow with nothing to laugh at, you know? And yeah. To have all this work, you see? It's been a couple of crazy months. I was blackmailed with the result would be to lose my accounts. I got in trouble with Instagram because I got suspended and I made another account. So they thought I was bypassing the ruling of before the appeal, which means that they suspended the account. No, they suspended the account. Then I made another account. They banned the account because they said, "Well, by creating another account, you don't care about the rules." I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, the TikTok live, the TikTok gaming, and again, we built this channel from the ground up. And it's so weird because it's not from the ground up, right? We use game that already made. We made content that we would have done on Twitch, on TikTok, on YouTube, but it's just a part of me that sadly is never gonna be found, right? And I have a lot of appeal. Now this is kind of crazy. I got a crazy news for you guys. There's also this I feel like this is a stage of grief. I'm in denial. There's so many there's so many times the main account could have been banned and it wasn't banned. So many times that the game account could have been banned and it wasn't banned because they're like, okay, well, appeal. Most of them accepted. And with the main account, I'll get community guideline. There was a time, and I swear to God, where almost a third of my videos were community guideline. There's no consequences. So I felt not invincible, of course, but I felt some type of way. And again, this is the part where I'm angry because I watch a lot of live and I see people doing a lot worse. Battery is low. Fuck. We just read for 2 hours Jutsu Kaisen. So, what is the solution here? There's no solution. I mean, we're gonna build it back up, stronger, better, and always strive to be a better content creator than I was. Oh, that's why. Okay, I understand. So the wire we used. I have to hurry. There we go. I got lucky. The wire we used, as we got it, it unplugged the outlet of the wire. The wire was good, but the outlet wasn't. And now it's gonna be a problem because of this phone. I do feel awful. I fucking hate the fact that I was the account. It meant something to me. I didn't have a community there because I didn't go live, and I could have taken a better care of the account for sure. But it's bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. And the reality is, there's no solution. There's no magic solution. There's no, hey, this is all gonna be okay, because it's not. So what am I supposed to do? I don't know. And losing the account, although is somewhat problematic, is at the same time sort of and the reality is, and it's gonna sound stupid, but there's not really a lesson here. The lesson is, be careful what you post. It was okay last year. It was okay. You know what's the craziest thing? Let me tell you the craziest fucking thing. And this is a true story. I forgot. If you look at the history of the streaming, South Park. I didn't say Star Wars. South Park, Stick of Truth, and Fractured Butthole are both games that I've already played. Both had clips that I already posted. So it was okay when I created a channel, but it wasn't okay now. And again, you had appeal that's work, and now it didn't work. I'm feeling a lot of anger because there's a not understanding. I'm not understanding as to why this time it broke. Now I promised people to do collabs, which sucks. And it's awful because, how can I put this? There's the fact that you lose it. There's all these time that you could have. You think about what you could have changed. For example, I had a friend. He has an agency. I could have been part of that agency. I could have pushed to be part of that agency and talked to him in a while. Should have been part of it. Should have been pushing towards it. But I didn't. There's another anger where everything that I posted, and that's my problem because the main channel also almost next to never had like copyrights or community guideline, right? The main channel had a lot of those, and it's still standing. So the main channel, the gaming channel, in fact, it didn't have that many. Like, of course, the problem also is that we upload a lot. So, for example, they found the problem of South Park, and for South Park, they were saying like using use of the vocals, which I'm not sure what it means. But it's kind of crazy because I understand why they did what it did, because I posted 10 to 15 videos, which possibly caused problem, where copyright claim or whatever they call it, delete it, and yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It sucked losing my Instagram account. That's what I use to talk to people. And I can focus on the work. I have an excuse to be like, hey, dude, we're good. It sucked losing my TikTok gaming. Because there's no excuses. See, I don't think I'll ever be a gaming content creator. I'm a guy who enjoy gaming and dabble in posting in gaming. But it was still a lot of work. The number of hours we put in there, the number of hours, the number of things we did for the channel, the number of comments we answered, the number of... It sucked. It sucked. Anyway. RIP gaming channel, I guess. RIP. Choose your end in mine. I'll smell when I wanna. Now I'm gonna create a second account. Should be a gaming account. Your end in mine. I talk when I wanna. Raise your hand and mine. TikTok. In my raise your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna. To belong with me. Okay. And in mine. TikTok. Okay, good.
Now to Sky 7. Martin, what are we looking at? Well, Claire, you're seeing it with us. That's the suspect, an extremely large man, easily north of 600 pounds, moving unbelievably fast through backyards in Sunset Park. He's cleared another fence there. Look at that. I can't believe how quick he is. Officers are trying to keep up, but they're 2, maybe 3 houses behind. Thank you all.
Good. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah. There you go. Doesn't work. Uh-huh. Log in.
Hey, kids keep talking about 6-7. Wait until y'all learn about 9 to 5.
Stop using ChatGPT! I can't improve my own app unless you learn something. Do you hear me?
Go down, get that village, something ain't right. I look to my right and I'm like, damn, they go that basic nigga.
I was running to fights for 2 days. I was always go 2 ways. I'm that nigga since day and niggas still 2 ways.
Good. Okay. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Continuing after having a wonderful day on this glorious I'm sorry, I'm in the best mood. Day 124 of Project Vendetta. 124 today. 124, 124, I don't even know. Don't blink, is your blink. For whatever reason, this stopped. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day on his day 124 Project Vendetta. As you can see, sunrise, beautiful outside, but it's cold, so let's close the door. Not in the best mood today, I gotta say. Dealing with some issues. And I know you're like, okay, well, dude, it's sunrise. What's going on? Well, we lost the Instagram. We lost the TikTok accounts. I love the TikTok. I love the Instagram. Yeah, we just lost the TikTok gaming account. So this is really, really bad. I'm years of work, hours of work, more like down the drain. Now, I have no clue. We did some appeal. I did a whole video on that. I'm not going to repeat everything. But here's my intro of the day. We woke up about 2 hours ago. I had to read some Jujutsu Kaisen. I just learned the TikTok was right now. It's this is cooking. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I learned that possibly 7 o'clock, 7:15. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. So we're gonna do an intro today. I'm not doing a TikTok live because again we woke up at like 4 a.m. We're gonna be tasting Crystal, lemon and lime. We already tasted it, so it's not really a taste test. But we're gonna do an intro and some snack review. We're gonna get some snack going. So yeah, na zdrowie. It's not delicious. From the sweetness of the soda, it's really nice, really sweet. The gasified water is really nice. To the I said lemon, but also the sweetness of the lime. You can actually really tell apart the lime and the lemon, so that's actually quite nice. It's a great thing. Yeah, so that's the account today. Intro. We just made another account, which is called Gaming Rebirth. The video on that account was gonna be the death of the other one. It's kind of crazy because you're allowed to do some content, get banned, and do some content the next day, which is insane. Try me, right? It's okay because we're getting the new phone. We're getting a new phone, like next week or 2 weeks. I don't know. It's coming from China, so we'll have to verify that. We ended up buying we didn't buy it yet. I gotta transfer some capital. So I have enough money to buy it. I just need to move all the money around, and that's a bit more problematic. So yeah, so I got some cash. I'm gonna buy the Huawei X Mate. Because actually trifold seemed good, but at the same time, it's not like too much of a hassle to get. I want to get the phone right now so we can start a weight loss journey, if you will. So that is pretty much it. What we're talking about. On that note, what else? I mean, the intro of the day. I mean, I'm pissed off because I put so much effort in, and just to have it destroyed. So I mentioned this in a video. I mentioned this in a video. My first place with banning was Wattpad. They banned a story with 13,000 views. It was too sexual. So we've been doing that shit since almost day one. So, yeah. Okay, so now that we're done complaining, now we're done doing everything but the plan. Today, Very simple plan. We woke up 2 hours ago. My apologies. Jutsu Kaisen. We'll be playing some Borderland right now. We'll be playing Borderland. We'll be playing the Contact for Blood DLC. Heard about that? Because I never played it, first of all, and it looks amazing. Second of all, we'll be watching something in the background. Today on the menu we have both Dragon Ball Z, the Namek Saga, and the Android Saga. So we're gonna be watching those two. Which should be then about 5 hours, 6 hours. So pretty good. I'm using junk food when I'm emotional. So right now this is more. It seems like I'm thirsty and it's more so rage drinking, right? We do have some snacks, so I'm gonna do the snacks right now. I'm gonna go with the original Cheetos. Can I drop the bag? I never drop the bag. We're good. We're still good. We have Oreos, fudge covered Oreos. So these are delicious, and let's freaking go. The plan also is to finish around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Oh, I have to call my mom today. I haven't called in a week. She'll be worried. I'm gonna finish at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. That way we can sleep a little bit. When I do a TikTok live, I'll be up at like 4:30, and I'll be able to just chill with you guys. And yeah, that's the plan. What else? Call my mom. I'm gonna call Mark and Bloom. To get the Instagram back, because that's like a fucking problem. But again, getting the TikTok banned and the Instagram ban, I'm like, okay, well, you know, it's kind of messy, but what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? You know? I'm pissed off. Of course I'm pissed off. Of course. I feel like I was dealing with that shit yesterday. I feel like I was dealing with that shit. I've been dealing with that shit for a while. So now what we're looking for is... We're looking for a screenshot of our TikTok. Why? That's YouTube. Because I want to take a picture of what I had. I want your things in my room and miss you all of the time. I want you to on my internet just to see what you'd find. I wanna think in my room and miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy. Storage. I like when it's dark out. October will cure me. Walking these rooms and I'm 30 or 13. Not asking for much, man. See, this is YouTube again. You can see that I watch more YouTube than TikTok. What I'm trying to do right now, we're trying to find a screenshot of... I'm trying to find a screenshot of Gaming. So you see, this is super good because we got the... Nice. You can actually tell by the number of notification which account is which account. So for example, on the main account I got 89 because I'm popular there. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Okay, is that it? How's that possible? I got 84 yesterday and I got 98 today. Okay, I don't care. Aha. No. That's the wrong count. I literally need to find a recording. Imagine finding one picture, one time. What I used to do like a daily, like a weekly, maybe here. I used to do a weekly. I used to do a weekly, like weekly TikTok stats. We don't do it anymore because I felt like I was bragging. Yeah. What are we wearing? Good. I don't know what to do. There's no... it's either crown or shield. Because shield... Okay, maybe? No, that's main account. Yes. It does sound like it's going to be somewhat easy because you can actually see. What is there? What do I need a thumbnail? I need a thumbnail for... What do I need this picture? Because I need it for thumbnail. The problem is I'm always on main account. I'm always on the main account. I'm walking these rooms and I'm 30 or 13. Not asking for much, man. Thought maybe you'd call me. I spend my own trip just to see what you mourn me. Yeah, I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I'm not gonna be able to do it right now, guys, but am I supposed to? Yeah. Okay, my boy Sir wins a lot. I fucking love this guy. Ooh! Ooh, baby! This is good. Oh! Crazy, you need to have a phone number. Yo, let's go! Let's fucking go! I can't believe this shit. Boom! I guess I don't understand. I'm literally on YouTube right now. And I found the project.vendetta.gaming. Okay, so now I can focus. Okay, so what we're trying to do right now is listen. I'll be completely honest. Am I mind losing the account? Yes. Am I to the point? Am I distraught? No, because all the content was on YouTube also. So what I wanted to do was to get a screenshot, because it's a great thing to do to have a screenshot. Because why? When you say RIP, and the apartment is a fucking mess, by the way. I'm sorry about the apartment being a mess, but same time with this, it's so nice, so nice. So yeah, so like I was saying, when you go to a funeral, and I know it sounds so fucking stupid, but when you go to a funeral, you see, hanging around, you see the picture of the I was gonna say the fallen, no, the deceased. No, it's not because we call this in French. Fuck it. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks. What am I supposed to? Right? That's life, right? So we want to take a picture. At least this is not done. We had 1,200 followers. It's gonna be easy to get back. And that's pretty much it. So I'm happy about that. Still a fucking issue, but it's okay. So just finish this today. We're gonna do Borderlands 3 Contact Blood, which is DLC if you were wondering. For 6-7 hours, 6-7, and then we'll be watching Dragon Ball. I'm trying to sleep a little bit. I don't have to go out today, so we're good. Tomorrow we're going out with my father at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. What else? I also have to transfer money to buy the new phone. That's also, but not today, because today's fucking cold. What else? We got this. We got A, B, C. We're gonna sleep a little bit because we're gonna do a TikTok live at around 4:30. And then we'll go TikTok live until the battles, until we go sleep. Sounds good. Sounds great. So without finishing, oh, by the way, I have to call my mom and my father because he wanted me to. He texted me this morning with something weird, like, "Hey, I got these. Do you want it?" So I have to find a way to not get what he has. It's like a furniture or something. I don't have the place for that. I don't like saying no though, so I'm trying to figure it out that way. Cheetos Original, one of my favorites. Huge fan of the jalapenos. Related to these. These, I was addicted. You guys know the story, right? When I was working at IGA, I was working 1 day a week. Sometimes 2. And then I would buy these. I love them so much. However, this for the first time ever, when I didn't have it. See, you've had craving for sugar. You've had craving for chips? Oh yeah. But in my life, I've never had craving for something as peculiar as this. And we had them, it's super nice. Then I discovered the jalapeno. Looking back on it, they're the best. Without doubt. The best. Wow. Unbelievable. And the best for the rest. Chocolate covered Oreo. We had these once before. About 2 weeks ago. When I originally bought them, I was thinking about, oh, this is kind of cool, this is a novelty. I gotta say, these are some of the best things I've put in my mouth lately. The chocolate cover, which is very smooth, very chocolatey. There's the Oreo. This is not even in the wheel. It's taking the wheel and doing it better. So, wow, incredible. Wow. Everything you want and more. Unbelievable. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace.
That's that chanson-là? So you're going to be on the streets because that's where y'all want to be.
I don't know how I'm supposed to make video of her.
I can never understand, nigga.
I was wondering.
Say, and I get lost in the nothingness inside. You want a Minecraft server?
What is that song? It's so good. Don't Link, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to Become Behind the Scene. Super happy because we did find a. Well, I'm full of sugar, so I'm happy. We did find also a screenshot of the account that we just lost, so we're good. We're gonna do a postpartum, which is a-okay, which is good, which is, you know, it's what it is. How can I put this? I have a couple ideas, okay? What is the first idea? The first idea is, okay, only do the YouTube studio on the Huawei when you're in the north. Okay, good. Sorry. What was the second one? Oh yeah. Sorry. Do a theory of building TikTok. Okay, that's good. Nice. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so sorry. Because we just finished making videos. Oh, what other ad? So good news. We just made some videos. Everything. We got the intro done. We got the podcast. Look at this beautiful freaking energy in the house. We love it. So now the plan is to go stream some Borderland. I'm gonna call my mom. I'm gonna call her while I stream. I'm gonna call my father while I stream. And we're gonna be calling. We're gonna do what? Yeah, just that. Oh, we're gonna be watching Dragon Ball Z. The Frieza Saga. And this Android Saga. Not Cell. Cell and Blue, I'm gonna keep it for tomorrow. Sound good? Let's fucking go. Second behind the scene, I'm also really motivated for the tower today. I don't know why, but I'm really motivated. I remember years ago. It is one love. Tell them I was happy. My love, my favorite flower. Well, good. Make sure that everything is charging, which means that you should be charging too. Because darling, I'm a nightmare dressed like a daydream. So we're gonna be forever. Then we're going down this flame. You can tell me when it's over. And I was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lover. They'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know I got the lower. The game. Cause we're young and we're reckless. We'll take it way too far. We'll leave you breathless. Or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lover. They'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know I love the player. And you love the game. Cause we're young and we're restless. We'll take it way too far. We'll leave you breathless. Or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lover. They'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know I love the player. Cause you love the game. Cause we're young and we're restless. Oh shit! It's okay. It's okay, Ming. As long as you're recording, you're good. I thought you were not recording. I thought Sword wasn't recording, but it is. I just changed the spot. Cause you know I got the player. Good. Toot. La. Good. Are you recording or not? Good. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh, lightning slash is good.
All right. That's how it's done.
Ooh. Repair. Begin charging the chance. Boom. Choo. Because I use it. Okay, good. Good. Got to the gig, I can delete. $45 gigs. Nice. Good. Whoa. Boom. What are you doing, dumbass? There's only one left. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Easy peasy. Do 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 do. Good. Do 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 do. Oh, Elfster is good. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Good. Orbs. How for Jen? My apologies.
Today's streamers update. How many people?
This guy has everybody else.
Real bitch. Real bitch. Now you're not gonna call me no bitch. I'm not none of you. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm not none of them. Real bitch. Now you're not gonna call me no bitch. I'm not none of you. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm not none of them. Real bitch. Now you're not gonna call me no bitch. I'm not none of you. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm not none of them. Real bitch. Now you're not gonna call me no bitch. I'm not none of you. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm not none of them. Real bitch. Now you're not gonna call me no bitch. I'm not none of you. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm not none of them. Real bitch. Now you're not gonna call me no bitch. I'm not none of you. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm not none of them. Real bitch. Now you're not gonna call me no bitch. I'm not.
Okay, good. Kind of forgot to do that. Okay. Okay. Today is Monday. Today is Monday. I love Monday. Think. Bloody used to money. Beautiful, beautiful, yeah. Okay. You wanna fucking do it? Okay, no problem. No problem. No problem. I'll do it myself. Oh, baby. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, we're looking for okay. You too. Oh. Gearbox. No. Spit in my face, my love. This is your fault, and I don't need you anymore. You got it. You broke my heart, and today there's nothing to do for you. But now I'm rushing a bleed for you, but you never cared. Faded by fate. No. Okay. Spit in my face, my love. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Don't blink. If you blink, we got. Ooh, look at the skin. Like $1,000,000. This is a brand new skin. We got some Borderland. It is. Don't blink if you blink. Everyone wants to having a wonderful day. Before we start, snack time. We have Crystal. We have chocolate fudge Oreos. We have leftovers of almond M&M. We got some delicious chips. Today, we're not only playing Borderlands 3, but we are also playing a brand new DLC. I know the apartment's a mess. I have to clean it, so without further ado, let's fucking go. Before we forget, today on the menu we also have the Namek Saga on YouTube and the Android Saga. So you see it's about 7 hours. So this is gonna be super nice. I have to call my mom, my dad. It's gonna be a good time, guys. We're gonna have some fun today. Rub me down. I'm nothing to bleed for you. So yeah, so day 123, 24, and it says 122, but reality is these are the days that we stream. So we started Project Vendetta, which was a while ago. We streamed 124, 22 days since the 8th of October. I'm in a weird mood. I'm fueled by junk food, so I'm not that bad. I'm in a weird mood where I think I can't get out of bed this morning. Permanently, by the way, permanently. So kind of crazy. Welcome home. Look at this. This is so fucking nice. So fucking nice. There's been some Borderlands 3. I'm excited. Today we're starting the brand new Blood contract. Wild Blood contract. The one I know the least about. We just played one we already played, so it's gonna be a nice change of pace. In fact, I could get some new weapon. I could use some new weapon. I don't think do the Mali one. Look at this. Such a cool skin. We're not gonna do the Mali one takedown right away because we had such a hard time. So what I'm gonna do is, of course I'm alive. What the heck? What I'm gonna do is, my apologies. Very burpy today. My apologies. That's because we drinking some stuff. So yeah, so got my account banned because of footage of South Park. I don't know if it was a stick of truth. I don't know if it was anything else. I don't know what it was, but what I can guarantee you is that we don't have an account anymore. Now that's not true because we just created one, and the account we created is called project.gaming reborn. So cool. Now the question is, Country Killer is where? Okay, now let's look at this. Look at this. I'm excited. Let's start today's stream. Welcome to Borderlands. This will start Bounty of Blood. Oh, Connect of Blood. Bounty of Blood, the same thing to me. I'll play about all this, okay. Calling all gunslingers. Seeing some sheriff wants to hunt down notorious Devil Rider gang. They have Bounty Blood with your name on it. If you're up to the challenge, that is. What this? They're possibly, all of them probably has, Raging Bots. What the heck is Raging Bots? They're fighting pits. I don't think we did that. What the heck is that? So we're missing a mission. Okay. Well, that was not the plan, but fuck it. So, yeah, so from all of this, I didn't know what to do. Because we have the, like, oh, I don't seem pissed off for the accounts. First of all, nothing is lost. Everything is gained. People still know me as the way it is. Some people will follow, some people won't follow. That's the way the cookie crumbles. First of all. Second of all, we have a full screenshot of the account. So, it's still something that we are happy we did. And what else? What else? I actually don't know. We're doing pretty good. Other thing in my life is going well. We had a little problem with technology. That's fixed, so cannot complain about that. Today I have to call my parents, my mama specifically. I'm gonna call my mom as soon as we enter the fighting pit, because I haven't called her in a while. Only like a couple of days. We called her last Thursday. Today is Today's Monday, so it should be 5 days. It's a beautiful day outside. However, it is cold as tits. It is minus 21 degrees without the wind. So with the wind, it's possibly minus 22. Oh, my apologies, something like that. So I'm glad I can stay in. Huh. No, I think it's going to tell me that since we start. Till we start. Villager. We got the good. We got the good mission. So I gotta go back with my mom first. Then I have to go with my father because he offered me a job. It's not a job. It's a It's what should I call it? He offered me a job, which is it's like a 1 day job, right? It's for a flower shop, and I'm like, that's great. But now I'm in a position where I'm like, fuck, dude. I'm in a bad position because like I'm already getting money from the government because I don't make enough for my salary. So working without being declared, although it's legal, it's not a full job. It's 1 day. It's 1 day. It's a couple hours. I'll make like $60. However, it doesn't matter. They are offering money, but they require me to do to at least be looking for a better job. Oh, this is it. This is Maria. I'm good, Steph. Just let me know if you need anything. You must miss your mom. I do. That's for my mom. I love. You must miss your mom. No, of course I miss my mom. I haven't seen her in a month, but we see each other every 2-3 months, so I don't really miss her yet. I miss. It's weird. So for the issue with my father, and somebody just text me because she's in Egypt right now. So to finish with my father, they're asking me to provide like statement of pay. As long as I look for another job, as long as the temp job is temporary, they don't mind giving me a little bit of a cushion. A cushion. Cushion? I don't know. Cushion. Like what you like a pillow. Right? And last week, like I told you guys, I got a call from the government. They were pissed off because I was supposed to get the money, but I didn't need the money because I got a lot of money for my birthday. I got a lot of money for Christmas, which are similar, right? Christmas is the 25th, my birthday is the 22nd. So they're close by. So then what happened was they called me, and now I had to literally go in the office and sign a paper saying I wasn't aware that I had to pick up the money. And then next week they want me to work, and again I'm down to work because $60 is $60, right? $60 would be more than I made this year with social media, so kind of crazy. But at the same time, I'm already in trouble with them, and the problem is I don't know when I'm gonna find a job. Well, I'll be. I don't know when I'll find a job. Maybe tomorrow, might be in a week. Well, I'll be. I think greatly increase accuracy and handling. Look at this. Love this one. Excited for this one. So now I'm in a situation where I'm like, oh shit, oh coin. Sorry about like this. Coin bonuses. I'm in a situation where I'm like, if I could do $60, but if I lose that cushion, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Which is not true because I got some savings, but I'll be able to make it for a month or two. And I don't know if that's possible. I got a friend, and this is nothing precise, right? But I got a friend who is working in North and looking at a bunch of cash. And the problem with the North is you leave for 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Oh, you gotta go to the yes. Okay, good. How did I get there? I don't know. You have to. The problem with the North is once you go for like you cannot go for a couple of days. You have to go for like a week or a month, and then you work 3 weeks. You work almost nonstop, and then you have a week off. You know. So a lot of people with families, a lot of people with this tend to avoid a job like that. Why did I do it before? It's very last resort. It's really hard on the morale. You don't get to see anybody. You work. There's nothing to do there, so you're working and you're working like 12-hour shift, and it's rough. It is rough. But because of the money, what I could do is I would absolutely do it for till the winter, and then the winter will focus on gaming. You know? I don't know about this new weapon. I'm happy. It looks good. The magazine is a bit low. Magazine's a bit low. This is gonna be the best weapon, right? The reason why it's a cool gun is because it's a perfect mixture between see how we saw? We passed right next to it and we didn't do it. Thank you. Look at this. Okay. Where is it? Blood bolt. Look how nice this is. Oh, so you're not actually fighting. You're betting on who's gonna win between the two. Where's three? They don't fight. Okay, that's kinda cool. Zapper Chode. Purple Love. Come on, Vapor Chode. Vapor Chode, no contest. I feel like Purple Love is fighting back. Shut up. Now that we have Genevieve, we have my pets. Purple Love for sure. What's going on is that they're both million seven. They have this amount of health. That's crazy. So if you're watching it at the normal one, it's not a big battle. The thing is, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to lose or win. What I have to do is, nice. King trap. I think I made the wrong choice again. If I was to choose again. Easy peasy. I'm down. Okay, so I say cash. Very fun amount, but still. I mean, it's a very cool kill. Blue Gray. Machine Gun Mikey. Gorgeous Roger. Ah, see, okay, I understand. I understand what's going on. Very well. Super cool. So instead of having the battle, what you do is you go out in the world, go and challenge the fighter. So let's start that movie. Again, Manic King, Dragon Ball Z, the entire dynamic saga, but it's a feature-length film. Young Vegeta. No, that's not fair. I have to call my mom first. All is well, thank you. And yeah, a little bit. How about you? Everything is up? Why is he sleeping? Yeah, she must be sleeping. I'll call my father again. I'll try my mom again. What do you mean? Same place, Mac?
Joignable pour un moment. Veuillez laisser un message après le signal sonore. Après...
They all seem to be in the same place. Is that me or? Now this. Okay, never mind. Good. Well, we're going to see the movie, which is great. Like $1,000,000 for cool skin for Fleck. For Fleck, the machine, the Fleck. Fleck.
Unbelievable! I told you. My gosh, what's it going to be like when he's full grown?
Nobody really knows that.
Watching Maniac King, Dragon Ball Z, the entire series saga with the official film. Remastered. Frieza.
Sorry, sir.
You're the best, Prince.
Stop kissing up, Nappa. This place bores me.
Boom.
I want another combat assignment. No more drills. Man, Frieza, the day will soon be here that we won't take any more orders from him. You watch.
You think so?
I know so.
I'd love that.
Nice.
Hey, got one to go here. Coordinate FX50. His name is Kakarot.
Kakarot, huh? And which planet are they sending you to, little guy?
Let's see.
Earth.
Look, Kakarot, we don't name them. We just send you there, little buddy.
This pod is a go. Let's move him out.
Here we go. Megan.
Mission accomplished, sire.
Oh, really?
Wrong Volt Hunter.
You sound so sure of yourself, Dorian.
Once again, you botched it up. I did not. You missed one. The leader, Bardock, he's still alive. You're all nice, I die. Then what's that there? A Say it, Space Mod. Lord Frieza.
But when she used to be the father of Goku.
Let me go now. Bardock, he's dead. I'll be.
Be quiet, Tottori. You're not going anywhere. There's no need to chase after the bee anymore. I've decided to go straight for the hive.
Sire.
Yes, I see. You've decided to extinguish the whole lot of them, sire.
That's right. You guessed it, Zopmon. If you want to get rid of weeds for good.
If you think about getting the TikTok banned, you see a game where a little bit gore, a little about killing,
He's coming to Vegeta.
and then you see I get banned for what? I get banned for South Park. Good. Not quite sure how good this is gonna be compared to before yesterday. We were watching movie 21. It was night and day. And it's next to the badass rank. I don't remember if Sayatina had something as the Guardian rank. Forgetting that I beat once, I don't remember much.
Yeah. Please. I need to go. Move. You better go straight to recovery. Oh, and hey, you missed your son. He just left. Oh, just now. Yep.
Allô?
Oui, t'as essayé de faire?
Oui, t'es occupé?
Oui, ben, les gars de l'hydro, ben là, on a une coupure de courant. Puis
Uh-huh.
puis là, ils sont en train. Attends un peu, je ferme, après ça, je te rappelle.
Y'a pas de stress. You gotta call my father saying, hey, I'm busy, but I'll call you back. Come when you're not busy, bro.
He left just before you arrived, sir.
There's no stress, there's no rush.
Accompany you, sir.
Oh my gosh. Take a look at this, would you? I really missed
I do like the Frida Saga. My favorite is possibly Cell. Why? I thought it was a better villain. And also, for Boo, Super Boo was a real villain, not Kid Boo.
It's him.
Super Boo was a man.
Coming for you, you murderous, self-serving traitor. It's
Sure, so voice hacking maybe. Dragon Ball was legendary for that. So really, again, sorry guys. Oui, hello? Ok, pas, tu l'appelleras quand tu seras occupé.
Là, je suis moi, là.
Ok. Fait que tu es correct?
Oui, parce que mon avanceur était un texto la semaine passée, ça fait quoi que l'hydro, il est à revenir, mais c'est pas certain qu'elle est aujourd'hui ou en fin de semaine.
Ok.
Finalement, c'est aujourd'hui. Et là, il fallait qu'elle enlève le camion avec la voiture à doser parce qu'il passait par là.
Ok. Là, t'as de l'électricité ou pas?
Non.
T'as jusqu'à quelle heure? On a plus?
Ah, je serais 67 en risque de vouloir installer un gros transformateur sur le dépôt poteau.
Ok. T'as je sais pas quoi quelle heure?
Je sais pas jusqu'à quelle heure que je n'aurai pas.
Ah bon?
Je sais pas jusqu'à quelle heure.
Tu viens d'occuper aujourd'hui?
Ben là, il n'y a pas de courant dans toute la maison.
C'est-à-dire que tu peux travailler en haut?
Ben, je peux travailler en haut un peu, oui, parce qu'en haut, il y a plus de lumière qu'en bas.
Ok.
Et surtout en avant midi.
Ok, fait qu'on peut faire. Parce que moi je pensais pas que t'aurais pas de courant, là, mais. Parce que moi, j'en sais pas que.
Oui.
Non, je t'écoute.
Moi, les gars, c'est pas prévu. Parce qu'avec l'hydro, des fois, ils disent qu'ils vont venir, ils viennent pas. Parce que
Ah.
c'est jamais certain.
Ok. Parce que moi, j'avais prévu cet après-midi d'aller pour l'avenue de l'Or.
Oui.
Fait que, au pire, tu viendras avec moi, tu sais que c'est que ça a passé à la salle. Puis on ira marcher à statique. Parce que là, si tu peux pas travailler, ben, au moins on ferait quelque chose ensemble.
Le marché asiatique, c'est fermé le lundi puis le mardi.
Ah, shit.
Oui.
Shit. On va la faire d'abord?
Non, ça fait une excuse-moi. Non, c'est comme des fruits, ça.
Je sais pas, pas.
Comme des fruits, il est fermé lundi puis mardi.
Je sais pas.
Et
Fait que, qu'est-ce que encore une fois, tu sais, on aurait pu voir faire cette semaine, mais là, encore une fois, si tu travailles, je vais pas te déranger, puis là, si t'as pas agressif, ça serait parfait. Moi, j'ai planifié déjà d'aller.
C'était-tu aujourd'hui, ton rendez-vous?
Non, mon rendez-vous, c'est le 16, mais la fille, au téléphone,
Oui.
m'a dit de passer la semaine prochaine pour signer le papier.
Ah, mais ben, il faudrait que d'abord c'est long.
Mais non, je vais l'avoir le 16, ça n'a pas rapport. Je t'ai dit, c'est deux affaires différentes.
OK.
Fait que laisse-moi savoir quand t'as fini en haut, fait qu'est-ce que tu peux faire. Puis ça, le Wi-Fi, oublie. Si t'as l'électricité, oublie ça. Mais si tu l'as pas, puis t'as le code voir, on verra.
OK, c'est bon.
Fait que appelle-moi, assez d'appeler à midi, s'il te plaît.
OK, c'est bon.
C'est
Excellent.
bon? Bonne journée?
Oui. OK, bye.
My father. Tell me the store is closed, tell me that it's open. Very confused. But you know what? I love that guy. So it's all good. Yeah, because I was supposed to see him tomorrow, so I always call him the day before. Because sometimes I'll have some other plan, I'll say, hey, you know what? I forgot that I was supposed to see you today. Which, you know, it happens. People forget, right? So I always call him the day before. Now he's telling me that he doesn't have electricity, so I said, well, I have to go there today. If you want to come with me, we're gonna spend time together. It's gonna be okay. Because as like he's renovating the apartment upstairs because he's a homeowner. He is a landlord, and the goal is to finish this during the winter because he's not gonna rent for the winter. So he would like it to be done for when he can rent it, which is gonna be in July. Makes sense. Super cool quest, by the way. Like, well, if you're not gonna do anything today, they see each other today, and I'll do different than just going to your house. Cause I'm always going to his house, right? So we'll do different, and we'll be able to pass. And he's like, okay, no problem, no problem. I'll be able to see him, which is good. Good. Boom, baby. You see, I don't know how I was able to damage this kin. If I can figure it out, we don't have to worry about freaking 1,000 shields. I had to go this week, so if we go today or tomorrow, I wasn't planned. That wasn't the plan, but hey, he's free today, so let's do it today. And it's more so because before the job this weekend, it's more so because of how my stepmom talked to me. I was like, well, I don't know if it's a good idea that they work there because that's her family. It's her family that hires. So I said, I don't know if it's a good idea to work there because I possibly will get into like, ooh. Why does it sound like Typhoon Leon? Am I crazy or what? So yeah, so they're like, oh, they won't know. Shut the fuck up about it. I think don't tell me shut the fuck up. Boom. See the difference in damage? Insane. And again, super cool that they're next to all in the same place. So now we're gonna get Bardock, and then we're gonna grab a cookie. Only fucking it's taking a long time to upload. You know, the guy who kept it alive a couple of days ago, maybe last week.
It's him, Frieza! Oh, Frieza! Yeah, long live Lord Frieza! Frieza! No way! You've lived long enough! Actually, it's been too long for my taste. Frieza!
Talking about how Flak has a huge hitbox. But Flak is supposed to be doing pretty fucking good with the range.
Free! You can find someone else to do your dirty work. Oh, yeah. There is one last thing. This is for all the people that we killed in your name. Wish we were never foolish enough to obey you. No way!
Did you think that the different power was only Freezer race? But then Silent Race is one of the strongest. I thought he screamed Kakarot, but he has to some. What up, Raditz, bro? Putting the headphones.
Prince Vegeta, do you copy, sir?
Good.
Sir, unfortunate news to Lord Frieza.
I wonder what happens if I win.
By a large asteroid today and destroyed.
You're sure?
I got my first death and sword, which is great because
As of now, you're the only known survivor.
Oh, really?
Would you like to send a reply, sir?
No. No reply.
Very well, sir. Over and out.
the crazy thing is, this is my very first time doing the tier 6. I got 4,100. Which means that we're almost there. Oh, everybody's dead. I do like Jack. But again, it's just because we did spend so much time in the second, which is Jack being the mascot is the best thing but the worst thing. Because I feel like Borderland is not Borderland without Jack. But then you don't want a single character to be in charge. You could argue that, openly speaking, the one character that's in charge is Lilith. Tanith. But I don't know. I say intro, a movie. Kind of Gohan design. Of course.
I guess you are Vegeta, sir. It would appear somewhat putting through your paces. Considering the shape this suit is in, it's a wonder you returned to us intact. The mind boggles at the thought of such force. Must have taken to leave a fine piece like this in tatters. Do I speak of the tenders of just planetary before we bargain for?
Oh, let's go. Look at this.
Where's Lord Frieza?
He departed not long ago.
Grown tired of this planet already, has he?
Yes, well, about that very thing. Kriya's asked after your help. He would like a word with you, sir, in the training.
Is that a fact? Well, you can tell that purple bastard the only word I have for him is no.
But he was most insistent. Vegeta. Word is, somebody we all know and love got their butt handed to them.
Kui.
Did even worse, I hear. Aren't you supposed to be invincible?
Back off, Kui. I intend to listen
Kui.
to the drivel I've broken out of myself.
Hold on. Frieza wasn't pleased with your little stunt, running off to Earth all on your own without permission.
Too bad he's not here to tell me that personally. Now unhand me before I do something that'll please him even less.
Yes.
Boom.
Lucky for you, Frieza's merciful. Your flute has him feeling gracious. He's willing to let bygones be bygones on account of your father.
What?
Why would he bother holding a silly grudge when he's fighting for the prospect of eternal life in his reach?
Are you trying to tell me that Frieza's headed for planet Namek?
Of course.
Ooh.
Fool. Frieza's been eavesdropping on us counters.
Oh, heck, that's your own dreams.
Nice.
He's gonna kill every last Namekian when he's done.
Like hell he will.
Sir, are you?
Keep it that. Looks as though I'll be
Oh wait, tired. Oh shit.
after all. They belong to me. The Dragon Balls are mine.
Take a look, fellas. There it is.
Oof.
Wow, so that's planet Namek, huh? Initiate landing sequence for the first spot you can
That's 530k. Someone on my dad too. He doesn't have HTC, but it still won't work. Oh, we got that working somewhere.
Gentlemen, welcome to the lovely planet Namek. We made it!
We made it.
Alright, let me just check the atmosphere composition.
Good.
Yours truly also got some pack. What are they?
Locker room.
Wow, this place is a lot like one
My apologies.
the train rolled down with all the...
My apologies.
Same kind of spot where we fought Vegeta and Namek.
You made the same mistake.
He's kind of drawn to the landscape by instinct.
I miss him. Do you two geniuses sure have a friggin' brain cell between you or something? For all you knew, this air could have been made of cloud flatulence.
Well, okay. Way to keep your cool.
Oh, ha. Let's just focus on the task at hand, shall we? Eureka! Feast your eyes on that. All right.
We forget to use master most of the time.
We've got company.
I wonder what level that would be if I wasn't max at 72. It would be at 80. 80. I don't think it would be at 90 though.
I just know it.
Maybe 85.
How could you have already recovered?
The craziest thing is, by us being level 22, max, my enemy's max is 72. Good.
Just thinking that.
And this is a meeting between Bulma and Vegeta.
Heads up, guys! Somebody's coming!
What are these losers? A bunch of tourists or something? Their power is pathetic. Talk about a mercy kill.
First things first. Let's guarantee they stay put.
Sounds like a plan.
No! Those bastards! Wait, what the? Their power levels are skyrocketing!
Showtime!
I wonder if the fight was stronger. Go 100 Krillin. Based on everything we know, possibly Gohan, but Krillin has been training for a long ass time.
What are we supposed to do about that?
The potential, Krillin is possibly stronger than fucking Goku because we know if Goku kept training. Wait, the Krillin.
Oh, this is so refreshing. You have no idea how long I've been looking forward to this day. Now, what do you say we finally settle the score between us like we were meant to? That is, if you're feeling up to it.
As we were meant, you said. Yes, I do believe I'm feeling up
Good.
to it. In fact, this is the perfect time to showcase a few new tricks I learned on Earth.
What tricks? Like running away?
I've learned how to conceal my power.
How? The two of us have always been on par with each other.
Imps, do you really think I'd be on par with someone content to hide behind Frieza his whole career?
90, no, 20, no,
In the previous one, we saw that Goku was reaching 10,000. My apologies. Whew. Ready? For the fucking match? Let's go.
You said you're right. Is 1 letter a day really all that much to ask? Maybe the mail was backed up. Whatever.
That was delicious.
Safe and sound.
Really? So then Gohan and the others made it there okay? Yes.
Give this shit.
There was smooth sailing the whole way. But as it turns out, they aren't alone. In fact, the place is kind of popular. That last Saiyan he fought Vegeta, he showed up as well. Vegeta? Are you kidding me? Hold on.
You're rich.
A whole gang of brutes just like him showed up and blasted Kami's ship. They're stranded. Well,
I do trust you, but same time, I feel like the rewards would be better if I win. Survive round 1. And we don't have bullets galore. What do you want to do? Oh, it's to wear a team. It's 2v2. Nah, I think this. Boom! Boom! Yay! Imagine. I feel like narratively speaking, it would be better if I went down. How do you guys feel? Good. Okay. How nice to no weapon.
doesn't these Vegeta knockoffs casing the planet, each one stronger than the next? Wait, and they're stuck there? Right, so. And the ringleader of the bunch apparently has a power level so massive he makes the rest look tame.
So you're telling me, you're saying there's someone stronger than Vegeta?
I thought this was round 2.
Hey, you're not dead yet.
There's more than one?
To the long faces. Anyway, the sensor beams are ready, but there's only a few. 7 to be exact. Roy told me to give it to you. So here I am for your first home delivery, boys.
Mm.
And your timing couldn't be better.
I do feel bad, of course. Bad from a stone.
T-Kai sent me some new training gear, but I haven't had a chance to try it on yet. I sure hope it fits. Now I guess I'm ready to get to planet X, and I better take the rest of the sensors just to be safe.
Not to rain against rain, but how are you going to get to planet Namek?
Oh, that? When Ball's dad was visiting, I asked him to build another spaceship because something like this came up. He's had a whole week, so he's got it finished by now.
Fuck.
No, that one was built out of stuff you can't get here on Earth. So I thought even someone as smart as Ball and Dad could pull that off. So then,
I fucked up.
well, see, I realized there were these 200 alien spaceships on the planet aside from one Connie came in. There's a pot my brother took together so he can try to find me and get the place ready for his pals, and there's the one I was found in. Of course! My brother's ship got blown up pretty bad when we were fighting it.
The weird thing is, we just saw Bardock in the space. So we know the Sin can go in space. Now they're possibly way slower. Much stronger. Frieza, in a certain degree, is kind of the strongest. Free upgrade, coin.
Greetings, my name is Frieza. As you can no doubt surmise for yourselves, I'm quite the collector of Dragon Balls.
Good.
So now, I told you a little something about me. I expect you to repay the courtesy by telling us the whereabouts of your neighbors.
Oh.
Allow me to my friend, but you'll kindly answer our questions in the same language with which they are addressed to you, not this gibberish.
As I said, the others are too polite. So the older they're the youngest stay behind.
She's a racist.
Pressing concern, shall we? I believe you have a Dragon Ball in your possession. You are to present it to me immediately.
I've no idea what you're speaking of.
Dodoria.
Grab tightly.
I'm confused. That other dimension you spoke to, he related something quite intriguing, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Something about not being able to hand over his Dragon Ball except to someone worthy.
Indeed, he was most adamant about that point. Try as we might, though, we could not get him to say more.
There you go, perfect.
Not before we decided to kill him.
We still like the Silver V. I don't like that weapon though.
Discussion, he opened up quite a bit about how the Grand Elder of this world created 7 Dragon Balls, how each one was entrusted to the care of a specific guardian, who was required to determine by conducting trials of wit and strength whether a given seeker's wish is honorable, and that only after being determined sufficiently worthy can someone obtain the Dragon Balls, etc., etc. Well, as you can imagine, I had quite
Look at this, look at this.
little fellow to see me as worthy. I was told flat out I'd never obtain a single Dragon Ball.
Gehenna.
Since I've never been one to take bad news well, I'm afraid I killed him. That did delay our efforts to find the first Dragon Ball somewhat. But after locating it, the next 3 was simply
You can tell this is gonna be a Flack's favorite DLC. They possibly would be like a guy that has Jack.
Oh, I see. That's how it works. I don't believe a word. There's no way
Okay.
others would have handed over their Dragon Balls without protest to
Sound like a normal planet.
want to be sure that this little icebreaker they were glad to have. Sauron, if you would.
Sir.
It's got so much space for a weapon. Mayhem 9. Mayhem 10.
Over my dead body would I ever grant our Dragon Ball to someone like you.
Not really much of a challenge, I fear, if that's how you feel. Still, would you waste the lives of one so young?
You monster.
And there you go.
There's something strong nearby.
Vestige, baby.
Lord Frieza, up in the
Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Good, they're here.
Death. Wow. I do like the voice. Sorian. Look at this shit. What's the company? Of course. Sounds like fucking Hyperion. Look at this. It looks super nice. Changed. Okay, intro wise, this is kind of cool. I don't know if I prefer this to Jackpot and some Jackpot because it is so different, right? Gehenna. Gehenna. Nisha. If it's Nisha, it would be so cool. If it's Nisha. I don't think it is because Nisha was dead in a second. We killed her. You never know. It was very optional. There's no enemies. My thing is shooting up. There's no enemies. They're pacific. I mean, there is a heart. That's twerk. She's super cool. Look at the design. Gehenna. I would love that. And this is my boy, Mr. Shu. I would. Look at this. Like a little Saurian. Ooh, let's go. Look at this. Missing. Hyman chick. I love flag. And yes, the way we are right now is gonna be very hard to beat. How is he immune? There's no elements on it. There's no elements. Beautiful. Oh, this is exciting. Because again, we never even saw it. Don't get in the way. At least you're fighting. You're not. Let's see if we got some weapon. Oh. Fire it, why not? What's up, okay? Just gonna ignore it, Genevieve. Look, she knows how to survive, which is amazing. Oh, she wants to raise another one. Here's Zine. Super cool. I get no experience points. What's up? Ooh. I'm not attacking Toge. Boom. Look at this. Amazing. There's some stuff that however, I don't feel like I got the experience points. Is that a problem? Fresh kill, maybe. Boom. Give me a sec. Just getting something. Oh, delicious. Look at this shit. The damage we're doing is intense. I feel like it's not enough, but still. Thank you. Amazing. And it's coming from Flak is actually better. Yes. No. Isn't that the same guy as we got in the Circle of Slaughter? At least similar. Let's go. Let's see how much damage we can do. That's fucking incredible. I gotta feel like he's stuck, right? Because otherwise, it's fuck me up. Does it feel normal to you? No. No, Togi's not dead. Please, Togi, no. So what, dude? Oh, what the heck? Go. Frags. It would be nice if you could raise one of your own. Like, if you could raise one of your own, even if it doesn't attack, it would be so nice. Wanted. I feel like I don't know why. I love the narrative. Now the goal here is to recognize the voice of every single NPC to see who's the narrator. I don't know if I can trust the girl. It doesn't seem trustworthy. Will she kill Toge? Not good. But you know what? Fuck them. Nice. Sorry. We need bullets. Uh-huh. What did you sniff out, boy? Nothing. That's what. What is Tomodachi? And again, I'm trying to find out if the voice is the same. I don't think he's the narrator. Ultimately speaking, you know that the narrator isn't a bad guy. You can figure out who he is, you can figure out what is the good camp. The writer or them? Look at him. Very plain. From love this. The craziest thing is no spoiler, please. When he said cemetery, so I thought I heard sanctuary. Now, this so far, great DLC, loving it. Can this beat Ace and Jack? I don't know. We'll have to see. I feel like so far, an intro, better. I love this. I love the thank you. That fancy piece of tech. Saloon. Didn't take too kindly. Attention. Melinda. Pour me another. I got some great idea. So soon we're gonna get the new phone. We're gonna have some game on it, some idle game. I'm always looking for something to start a playthrough, and I have season 1 to 10 of Walking Dead. So that could be great stuff. That could be great to start a playthrough. Because last time we did, we had Netflix. Now we don't. I ain't scared of you. Within bullet means the different way, which is mano y mano. It does feel like they're attacking each other. Is the sheriff? I know this. Ooh, hee-haw! Yeah. Sound like a nice guy. And Walking Dead would be good. I got you. What a cool mission. Thank her. I have to say, I love this DLC so far. You good, baby? I don't know why I call people baby. Eh? Company? Sheriff? My apologies. I could be. This is my very first one. I feel like there's clan. I felt like there was not a big number of them. Is that a clan or something? Fuck, I can't shoot a sniper. Why you call me like that? At least they got your galaxy brain. Oh shit! This darn thing doesn't work. COV. Wish I had more bullets, bigger magazine. And I got you. 60,000 maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Chef, are you healing me or what? Nice. You know, we got a good choice. That choice is fucking winning. The jackpot feels like my best weapon because you're able to do so much with it. Like every time you kill, you get stronger. So this is better. Now, ultimately speaking, this is the problem. It's the same problem as Zane. Zane, when he's in the crowd, great. He gets kill after 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 kill. Nice. I got you. He didn't hide me though. Just kidding. Oh, look at this. Very, very nice design. Good. Of course, I'm shooting the ally. Love the attack. You know what? I do feel like Jade possibly is a Devil Rider. Oof. 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 Yeah, it works. Boom and boom. Thousand. Boom. I got you. Let's take a break for a bathroom after that, yes. It's pushing. Look at the graphics, dude. Insane. Jade. Why did I come only Jade? Leader! Oh shit. Ugh. Okay, good. Love the graphic here. Gunslinger Showdown. She's so strong for you, dude. So you got to show this out. Oh, dude, no way. She killed the sheriff. Sheriff's a good dude. The fuck, Gearbox. We saw this in town. What is that? Looky here. What is going on? It's better than Ensign Jack, I'm sorry. Is he still alive? Ain't no way I can save him. Yes! No, dude. I want to revive you. No. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, mercy, no. But then it makes you wonder one question. Stone Cold Killer. Trophy. Stone Cold Killer. Yeah, because we never did it, this is going to be a full trophy. It raises the question, if this Juno lady is so important, where was she? Huh? Where was she? Huh? I don't know if I can trust the Juno person. Sheriff was a great man. Well, I'm looking for the way of getting some bullets, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy, so let's get it the old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned way is the way to go. See, this is the insane part. It took us like, what, 7? Chests are not even full. So it makes you wonder how many chests does it take total to be full of bullets. Yay. Nice. We aim to collect Juno. That's going to be a gunslinger herself. Wait a second, I also got a gun from dueling. If you think there's a risk, take a good shot. Take a good dose. I got you. Love this. I, sorry. We're looking for the next time we'll give to. This seems like such a good DLC. This is so cool. Name of the law. It's not because they trust you. And again, I know it's a game, and I know. Well, the thing with Titus, who gives a shit? Yes, because we're the blast planes. Look at this. You kidding me? So cool. I got to go to the bathroom, guys. It's no more. What would you? Oh, where's my pen? We have another one. They still believe. Who don't preach the man, Make no question and it has no lie. Blood and sweat, oh man, beyond. Let it go. Cause I got no reason, I got no lie. Let it slow. Cause blasphemy, but the pants won't make sense no more. Would your mama say? She says that you don't know. So don't try to reach me, they still believe. And don't preach to me. Such a good DLC. There was nothing wrong with the Anthem Jackpot, but I played it already. And it felt too Borderlandish. This feels like a different story. They feel like a different game. This is what we like, you know? So, going to the bathroom. Why did I wait? I wanted to wait until we got a cutscene or not. That way I don't skip anything. Be right back. Don't preach to me, but the pain won't make sense no more. Won't your mama say, say what you don't know. Don't try to reach me. They still believe. No more. Won't your mama say, yeah, say that you don't know. Try to chase me. They still believe. money on Maple Story Idol. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Okay. We are back. Back again. And Shady's back. Whew. Took a little break. Went to the bathroom. Check for idle game that will be worth playing. And gotta say, I think I'm gonna go with Jack and Traveler. sort of newish. Actually, really fun. My apologies. Good. Perfect. Okay. Now, of course, we have my pen because I'm going to lose my pen like that, right? Ready? Let's go. Loving this new DLC. Can you believe that we played the game? We played 4 games. Now I understand that space and it's futuristic, but not a single Western. Kind of crazy, isn't it? I think this is a good. Do you guys think this is a good idea for the tower to start by watching Walking Dead? Because last time we started a playthrough, we watched what? We watched Lord of the Ring. Jet Beast, baby. Love this. The cool thing with this also is that, and the DLC, in the second game, we saw a different vehicle. The boat from Hammerlock. That it? Look at this shit. Can't really use this because they're too strong. Let it go. Blasphemy, yeah. Shame that you don't know. Am I surprised that she's a devil rider? Nah. Something about her that didn't scream like I can trust you. The sheriff right away had this quality of him. Like, yeah, trustworthy. She doesn't have that. But that's a weak gun. If it wasn't for the skill that came with the anointment, I wouldn't actually care. Anyway, we need to do the whole DLC. Should be able to get a good weapon or two. By the end of the DLC, we'll be able to get level 10. Mayhem 10. That's after Psycho Love. There must be why. What would your mama say? Yeah. So that you don't know. Don't try to reach me. Okay. So let's see what is that level 10 about. Because I would like Galaxy Brain again. Because it's just so cool. Not the face. Hard-headed chain gang, making pigments.
Don't be disappointed, but they're all in the neighborhood of 1,000.
Hello?
There's hardly a need for us to even lift a finger.
Oh, shit.
I understand now.
I still got the time.
Taking care to scatter our dwellings at random across this planet to foil potential aggressors, but these fiends.
These fiends.
Devices tell them exactly where we are. That's rich. You weaklings want to rumble with us? With a power level of just 1,000 each.
Ooh, the slug catcher. Genovese is cool, but we used her a lot, so most of her lines are known to me. And it's not like I know them, I heard them under my heart. Imagine that cure all injuries and illness for one low price. Well, that's just unbelievable. Seriously, I don't believe it. Snake Salmon. That's not really nice. The nail's low. Travel with instinct. I should do travel with instinct. I don't know why. You didn't do it yet. It's an easy trophy, dude. He's elected. You got it. Hogwash. I'm down with that. That would be. I'm going to drop sabotage as well. Doesn't matter. It doesn't add much. Closer. And he does a really good job at the voice actor. I don't know if I would be a good voice actor. Some people told me that I would. I don't know if I can.
Tell me that's not your idea of a technique, does it, sir? I say you're thoroughly screwed.
Thoroughly screwed.
Victoria! He's after the scouters! Stop him!
Victoria, stop! Wait a moment! The old one can wait. See to the other three first.
Could have some a lot more. New parts, oh hell yeah. Apparently Highland's a good movie. Okay.
Well, I admire your enthusiasm, but you must realize by now that...
Hello, Cluster, it's free writer. Okay.
For us. In any case, come back down here so we can proceed. There. It's not so hard to be obedient now, is it?
Good.
And while I'm sure you've learned your lesson, I'd like an apology. Why don't you bring me your Dragon Ball and we'll forget the whole thing?
Because then again it was peaceful.
Very well. We'll leave you no choice. But you have to promise me that you won't harm the children.
And you will.
Monsters! Hey, settle down, okay? Don't you start getting all heroic on me.
Now if you just tell us exactly where to find the other two Dragon Balls on this planet, we'll be on our way.
Don't be absurd. If you think I'm going to tell you where there are more Nomachians for you to torture, then you are sadly mistaken. Now, keep your promise. You have our Dragon Ball, so leave us alone.
Just like the others, uncooperative, always trying to protect your fellow Namekians with no regard at all for what I might want. And for being such an ungracious host.
What if they for the children,
To
Fish?
destroy our scalpers, we have no way of locating the balls ourselves. Therefore, it's up to you to help us find them.
I already told you. I'll die before I help you terrorize my people.
That's certainly an option. Midoriya, please dispose of our little friends.
I don't remember if the Nora was strong. I think we could stronger than Krillin Gohan, stronger, weaker than D-Force.
Let's just get it over with.
And that is Dande. That is Dande.
That's what you get, jerk! There you are!
Are you trying to get us both killed? Because that's sure what it looks like. Get out of here. Now go on.
What? Why are you still sitting there? Bring them to me, immediately!
Let's get as far away as we can. It's all over. They catch up to us.
Got it! I was right, Dad. Dragon Balls are on here.
Sabotage.
The problem is this big alien jerk's already found most of them, which means they've got them heavily guarded.
And you have to do this one.
This is completely pointless. What am I even doing here? What use is a delicate flower like me
Boom. Nice. Ah. Right now, the thing is, you showed it up. Look at this, beautiful.
This thing sure is fast, huh? Time to start training. It's great that I'll get to navigate to 6 days.
And we have a crew mission
A
also.
whole lot of time to make sure I'm up to fighting Vegeta and his pals. Now, let's see if I remember this right. The guy said his planet had 10 times the gravity of Earth, so I'm thinking 20 times the gravity ought to be a good start. There we go.
Nice.
That's it! Steal the win!
Ooh, let's go.
I don't know how we're ever gonna find the other 2 Dragon Balls without our scouters. At least it's not that big of a planet, not too many places to go.
Vegeta.
What do you want? Dodoria, what kind of greeting is that for an old friend? Do you really think you can just blindside me like that and get away with it? Come on, I don't think you really want to challenge me. And believe it or not, I don't want to fight you. So why don't you just give me that scouter and we can both walk away? Deal? I see. I knew something must have gone wrong when I heard your audio feeds go to static. A trip back to Planet Freeze for more scouters would cost several days. Here, want this? Smartest thing you've done yet.
And that's time pride.
What'd you want to go and break the thing for? Because it was worth so much more to you than it was to me. What? No way. Without that thing beeping at you, you can't tell where Freezer or the Dragon Balls are any more than I can. I'm afraid you're wrong. During my time on Earth, I was lucky enough to pick up a few new tricks, like how to detect an opponent's energy and location without having to resort to gadgets. Yes, I first saw it demonstrated by one of the planet's inhabitants, who happened to be another Saiyan. But if he could do it, so could I, right? Hey, I get it. Those 2 little ruts I was chasing were Earthlings, weren't they? What did you say? I'm right, aren't I? You and them are working together. You must be mistaken. Even if the Earthlings found a way to make it all the way to planet Namek, I'd have sensed their presence. And believe me, when that day comes, I'll make them pay. I don't care about your stupid vendetta. If you don't have
Vendetta.
on you, you're just wasting my time. Now get lost, or you're dead. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so take it. Get out of here. You're even slower than I remember.
She's just a monster.
Wait, I know something you're really gonna want to hear. If you let me go, I promise I'll tell you all about it. It's about your homeworld. I know the truth about Planet Vegeta. What? What could you possibly know about it? Start talking. I will, but first you have to let me go. Frieza told you Planet Vegeta had been destroyed, and that's true. But his story about it being crushed by a meteor was a lie. What are you talking about? He noticed more and more Saiyan babies being born with highly developed combat skills. Right here.
Ooh.
A group of infant warriors might grow up into a strong Saiyan army someday, and he wouldn't stay loyal to Frieza forever. He had a choice: either see what happened when he got older, or wipe out the only race that would ever be powerful enough to oppose him. It was a tough call, but in the end, I think he came to the only logical conclusion: destroy them. And to make sure the job was done right, Frieza did it himself. He blew up Planet Vegeta and every stinking Saiyan.
Flow should be enough.
No, Frieza had plans for you. The Prince of the Saiyans would make a valuable addition to his team. Did you really think it was coincidence that Frieza sent you to another planet before yours exploded? So there it is. You're finally in our little private joke. Why don't you just take a minute to let that sink in while I let Frieza know you're here?
I'll be alright. But you won't. What?
What?
I don't care about my home planet, my family, or any of the other Saiyans Frieza did away with. I'm just disappointed in myself for not figuring it out a lot sooner. If I had known, I never would have wasted my life doing all of your dirty work.
She's just a badass, dude. Vegeta's a badass.
Hold on, you can hear me. Come on out.
Capsule house. Where have you two been goofing around all this time? You should be ashamed of yourself, leaving a defenseless flower all alone.
Defenseless like what?
Yeah, she's trying to.
Hey, who's the kid? He looks like a miniature version of Piccolo. He's an Namekian, isn't he? She's okay, really. What happened? Why is he here?
We'll tell you, but first, can we go inside? It's complicated and we're wiped out.
Not just yet. I talked to my dad earlier and he told me something that'll blow your tiny minds. He said we don't have to worry about being stuck because Goku's on his way to Namek. That's really cool.
Ooh, look at this.
Nobody trains us how this Goku does. This is awesome. We can actually make fun of this.
What the heck? Well, I mean, just so much good kind of like Western movie. Possibly one of the first like big, really big genre of movie. I have to text. I want to see my father if I text me or not. Even now, it's amazing outside. It's beautiful, beautiful. On my breath forever to suffocate the pain I hold inside. Gonna check out something. See, this is the problem. When you take a break, you take a long break, but you don't want to take a break because what's the point of taking a break? You understand?
Hey, it's Demi Lovato. I'm performing at TikTok.
Cool. What's a TED Talk? What is a TED Talk? Mimosa. Is that fucking hot chicks in my DMs? In my DMs and my people I follow. Okay, let's go. Nice.
I was right. 20 or more Namekians with absolutely no idea what's been happening.
You have this.
No, Frieza hasn't been.
This. I think they're similar. Still the same. I only use a car because it's so destroyed.
I believe you have a Dragon Ball here that I'll be taking off your hands. What'd you say?
You wanna try?
We do have a Dragon Ball, but I must ask how you intend to use it. What you must do is hand it over to me. Right now, I will not. I sense an unspeakable evil in you. You are not worthy to possess our Dragon Ball. Then you die.
You just felt that too, right? Something's up.
Good.
Energies are dropping off one by one.
There's a big fight going on.
Lose the war.
Namekians are losing.
Oh wow.
Only one person can be that heartless. It must be.
Mod.
He has to be attacking another village somewhere.
My people.
Doesn't matter what we do, we can't hold him off forever. It's like we need Goku's help, but even when he gets here, there's no guarantee he can beat them. This sucks.
That's a ride.
I should have finished off Vegeta the second I had the chance.
You all have to come with me. Hurry. I'll take you to the Grand Elder. Please come. The Grand Elder will know what to do.
Does the Grand Elder have one of the Dragon Balls?
Yes, he does.
No, this is bad. Vegeta keeps searching out the Namekian.
Duck Sandy.
Find his way to the Grand Elder. When he does, he'll steal the 7th Dragon Ball from him.
Then we have to warn the Grand Elder now before something horrible happens. You've got to come with me. Please, I'm begging you. He's right. You have to go with him. I want to think about what it'd be like if Frieza or Vegeta.
With pleasure. Again, we have to take another clip. Every time they were talking, every time there's like a cutscene or something like that, I have to film. Why? Because I'd rather have a lot than not enough.
Okay, but be extra careful out there.
We'll be back. Hold down the fort. We'll see you soon.
Okay.
Let's talk about the North today. Working in the North. The cool thing with the north is what?
No one would think to look for it underwater, and I'll be the only one who knows where it is. That should give me plenty of leverage.
Hello out there, can you hear me?
And that
Hey, wait a second. King Kai, is that you? Maurice, that guard.
we'll be able to do what? We'll be able to do when we go to the north, we'll be able to publish all the drafts, name them. This is what I wanted to do. Near the law.
Hey, is it cool if I speak to him? Sure, just place a hand on my shoulder and gab to your heart content. Yo, you hear me all right, Goku? Yeah, just so happens we ran into Kami on this side. He told us all find him. And dude, the old guy also told us what you're up to.
I couldn't find it.
Headed to he and Piccolo's homeworld, trying to scare up some new Dragon
I'm not there yet.
Man, I don't know how you handle training on this planet. I mean, the gravity's so strong here, we can barely even run. Oh, you'll get used to it, trust me. You should see what I'm doing now. I've only got 5 days left to train before I get to planet Namek. I have the artificial gravity on this rig set so high, it's not even funny. Unless I'm stronger than I've ever been by the time I land. I'm gonna be in some serious trouble. Wait, what do you mean? You have to fight somebody? Well, because I was hurt so badly, Gohan, Krillin, and Bulma had to go to Namek without me, figuring that'd be our best bet at tracking down some Dragon Balls. But then, right after they got there, Vegeta showed up with the same thing in mind. It's not a long way. What? Get this stuff polarized. No, lucky for the 3 of them, it doesn't look like he even knows they're there. At least not yet. Still, it's complicated. Turns out he's just part of something a whole lot worse. A lot of other pretty mean-looking guys are also there for the Dragon Balls. The strange thing is, they're all wearing the exact same kind of uniform as Vegeta. And apparently they're being led by a guy whose power level makes the rest of them look like they're a bunch of weaklings. What? What is it? What's Goku saying to you? You wouldn't happen to know the leader's name by some chance. No clue. I'll pass it on the second I hear anything, though. That's who I think it is. We got major issues.
Well, it's $100,000.
Yeah, sure. Let me know what you see.
It's so cool. I was like, dude, what the heck? There's no way we missed it, right? But then we didn't miss it. We just didn't unlock it.
No, don't listen to me, Goku. Find the Dragon Balls and wish us back, whatever it takes.
Now we're talking.
Believe me when I tell you that my time here
Won't be long.
Just get me to planet Namek, and we'll teach this freeze the true meaning of the word wrath.
Good.
Well, then I guess you better start training and show me.
My apologies. Then just go get a trophy for that. And now this is the important part also because Ooh, there you go. Oh, instincts. They're kind of all similar, aren't they? We might be finishing the tier 1 today with Voiceless.
How long before we get to the Grand Elder? Should be just another 5 hours or so.
Come on, trying to locate these primitive dwellings without a scouter is such a chore. What the? Vegeta?
Look here, look here.
Yo! It's been quite a while, hasn't it, pretty boy? I hope you didn't
The drawing style is so weird.
jumpstart the old memory like a grudge match, though. The story would agree if you weren't dead. What? You can't be defeated in your bluffing. Don't believe me. I find it hard. Skeptic, I see. Well, fortunately,
Mori's greeting.
to be shouldered right here.
I will say that the fact that the main cast, which is Ellie, Lilith, you know, Ava, they're not as present as they could be. It's a bit, I don't know, it's a bit of a letdown, I guess. Marty was present in the last one. You never know.
Frieza's lapdog. And if he thinks I'll be kind once the Dragon Balls are mine, then your precious master is the biggest fool of them all. Frieza may well some bristle at the idea of your kind banding together.
Let's do right now. We have the Bond. What's my favorites? The Bond was an interesting villain. Because he has a transformation, and simply because he is disloyal. Master of all your survey. We got a trophy for that. Master of all your survey. We didn't win this one. Final chance.
How disappointing! I thought you'd be more of a challenge.
It doesn't matter. As long as I show strength, then even the servants can be respected.
Something I've let lay dormant for many years. Has Frieza's peacock been keeping his feathers tucked? Believe me, you've no clue. Really?
Just there we got the refund on by the ammos.
There's a very good reason I keep my full powers hidden. You see, exploiting it calls for drastic transformation. Quite a distasteful one, in fact. Hideous even. Don't say you weren't warned.
Everything you thought I said. This is fucking Linkin Park, dude. Yeah, Dragon Ball just had the best background music. I cannot take this anymore. You break, I'm one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. This is I'm about to break. Make no sense. I found this in ignorance. You brought away, just like before. Everything that you say to me, cause I'm one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. I'm no room to break. Everything you say to me. Linkin Park, one step closer from Meteora. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if it's Meteora or Aberturi. That good. Say to me, cause I'm one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. I'm about to break.
Thought I'd be more of a challenge. Ha! Idiots. So much trouble. I can't believe I was
Boom.
transforming by the likes of him.
See?
Unbelievable. Still alive under the thrashing you took. Like the tough guy, huh? Yo.
Exhausted.
Hey, go on. Come here for a sec. Take a look at the radar. These five right here have got to be the ones that Frieza guy is gathered up. But then there's this one out here all by itself. See? Hey, you're right. And not all that far from us. Remember the village Vegeta was attacking a while ago? That's the direction it was in.
Oof.
But he's not there anymore. I'd sense his energy if he was.
They possibly.
The Dragon Ball is obviously still there, which means Vegeta couldn't find it and he's moved on out of frustration. Yeah. He's probably off on the other side of the planet by now, and we're practically next door to the last one. Bulma, you gotta let me borrow that radar. Please, I'm gonna track that Dragon Ball down before he comes back. You got it, pal. Here, about time we had a little luck.
I'm gonna buy everything with the iridium. Because we're seeing iridium chunks.
What if they've already been here?
I don't know.
You know, the A16 is the max. We'll be able to get ultimate weapons all around with iridium.
Dende and the visitor have come.
No way!
Welcome. You come to us from a planet called Earth, yes?
Yes.
First of all, allow me to express my gratitude for dragon mine to safety. Thank you.
Yeah, hey, you don't need to thank me. It was nothing, really.
By the cruel hand of these invaders, many of my children have died. Their sacrifices weigh on my heart like an ocean.
Elder.
For the only city's end, am I correct?
Yes.
To think such beacons of hope would be so foully twisted that the pinnacle of our people's wisdom could incur such loss.
Forgive me for cutting to the chase here, but with all due respect, Grand Elder, if it's okay with you, I need to borrow the Dragon Ball that's above your head. I promise I won't let it fall into their clutches. Never in a million years.
You are on a quest to collect the Dragon Balls for yourself, then?
Yes, sir. I want to use them to bring back some old friends who died protecting me.
I'd like to ask the same thing, sir. Please, Grand Elder. If his friends were brought back, then just maybe together they might be able to stand against these evil men and defeat them.
And how is it you know of our legacy?
We had them back home, too.
You know you're no man to step up to my side here.
Okay.
Potential. Unlock.
I see now. An evil crept into him and spread the body.
Piccolo.
The true halves remain equal in power, but the pure-hearted Kami could never subdue the dark mirror image born of the rift.
Oof.
And thus Piccolo was wrought. Oh, the pain of the poor creature, and the Namekian heritage within him divided.
Emily.
Not whole again, he might still be among you today.
You saw that?
Yes, and your intentions. And I find the only thing purer than there is your courage. So holding to the principle of my sacred trust, I give this to you, the Dragon Ball in my keep.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Grand Elder. Wow, this thing's got some...
You're supposed to do unlock potential.
A truly incredible reserves of strength, friend. Your power is enviable, and yet so little of it is capped.
Reserves, huh? What do you mean?
Let us see if the floodgates may be open.
They get too excited, they go fast, and then Vegeta's gonna be there.
Do your best, but remember time is fleeting.
This is just awesome! I feel like I've been totally reborn! Thank you so much, Grand Elder! Is it possible for you to tap into anyone's power? Like maybe, like a little kid's power?
If the power is there to tap, of course. I seem to have someone in mind. Bring him to me.
You've taken quite a beating there, pal. You'll be in for a long haul here. Damn it all. As if there's not enough pressure around here as it is. Unless I can somehow nurse you back to consciousness, Frieza will have my head on a pike.
Look at this.
Does it? I think I do now. I'll wait and keep my fingers crossed.
Vegeta, how does he fare?
Look, he's been stabilized. It won't be long now.
That is excellent news for you.
Yes, sir.
That explosion came from just down the hall!
Indeed.
They have the Dragon Ball, they're gonna show them.
Guess the speed at which I'm able to recuperate was more than you bargained for. Now. No, we had to come from the treatment room, sir.
Well, don't just stand there.
Look at the damage we're doing, it's crazy.
This can't be happening. Vegeta's escaped.
What?
Freezes with him. Perfect.
Idiot! Give chase immediately!
Yes, my lord.
He can't have gotten far. Try to stumble back here and you must just find him. Or so that we will wish you'd never been born.
Fools. We're taking candy from a baby.
Look here, baby. Again. Fucking the tower. Boom. Boom.
You mock me with your incompetence, Zama.
Look, Frieza, I'm sure there's a
Know that I hold you responsible for our friend's
Nice.
in your position and track him down and quickly.
All right. Time for phase 2. Hey, genius, way to look inside the ship before
strong. Yes, sir. We're starting to get tired a little bit. But at the same time, we're good because every single one of my playthroughs, except for one, is full. Is empty.
He's delivering that Dragon Ball fight under our notice.
Out you! Well, looks like my work here is done.
Ah, give me a sec. It's a bit tired. Trying to resist the sleepiness. I'm almost tired though. There's nothing new. I wonder if there's a specific name for every single legendary, or you can get a weapon from another another name of legendary.
Sir, if Vegeta is not standing before me within the hour, the only thing to calm my wrath will be your life. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood. Somebody's headed this way. Someone powerful. It's not sharp on the power level is far too low. Can't be.
This is awesome! Gohan, once I've got you to the Grand Elder's place, you're gonna be a force to be reckoned with. I guarantee it.
It's the wretched Earthling. Wait, what's he doing on planet Namek? What in the world is he doing with a Dragon Ball? Evidently today's the day Fortune decides to smile on me.
Look at this. We're very trying.
Vegeta, where are you? I got a scouter. Everybody thinks I'm going back now.
We're almost there. Oh shit. Give me a sec.
Crazier than a Dragon Ball is carrying. Vegeta,
Oh, that's some good stuff.
I've locked on you now. And what was the rule today?
And Vegeta and Krillin team up.
Sorry.
What the hell is wrong with you? Are you trying to kill me?
Boom.
I thought we all agreed you'd stay inside the cave.
I've only been out here like all of 2 seconds. Oh, is that what I think it is? You actually found one?
Pretty neat, huh?
Wow. I guess the homegrown variety are a lot bigger than we're used to.
What the? There's an energy right on top of us.
It's Vegeta. Look at this.
Followed me. I was so pumped from getting stronger, I didn't even notice.
Fancy our paths crossing here, Earthling. I never would have suspected your kind capable of interstellar flight given the state of your civilization, but judging from the Dragon Ball you're clutching so tightly there, it appears you've come all this way for the same reason I did.
Look at
You
this.
can do this the easy way or the hard way, it's up to you.
No.
You know, the law. I found the wrong thing.
Let some unfinished business, or you can try to run and make this much uglier. And it seems you're the guest.
Oh, he's cute. With a face like that, he must be one of the good guys come to whisk us bravely out of harm's way.
I wouldn't count on it.
That's we couldn't sensing the evil energy.
Can this be any worse?
What are you talking about? He's gorgeous.
Have you lost your mind? You ever hear not judging a book by its cover?
Well, yeah, but I mean, look at those eyes.
Just trust me, I don't have to look at his eyes.
I'm sorry. What would you say?
In the bus. Calm before the storm.
You
fuck. They did our best. What if I can play this play? You just jump like that. Half of the shots don't even get to me. Look at this guy. Shoot, please.
If defeating Frieza were just a matter of teaming up, it'd be too easy. Bet on it. Well, there's no telling how you managed to do it, but I'd say someone upped the scales on his powers since last we met. Be that as it may, you're still no match for me. Now, that Dragon Ball, are you going to hand it over quietly without making a scene, or are you going to play the hero?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's pretty stupid to try and strike a bargain with a guy like you. But if I hand this over, do I have your word that you'll leave us alone?
You want to strike a bargain with me? How civilized. Well, I suppose as long as I get what I'm after, there's no sense in wasting any more time.
You really mean it?
Don't pressure luck. Quickly, put the Dragon Ball in my hands before I have a change of heart.
Tough one.
No, Krillin!
Today's your lucky day, Runt. Having all 7 of these puts me in a very forgiving mood indeed. But I guess the knowledge that
I'm not sure as to why.
Frieza's place would have that effect. That, and of course, immortality.
He didn't try to save us.
Oh, something's headed straight for me. No!
Sensing another power level somewhere close by.
I have to conceal my energy.
It just disappeared. How the... Is my mind playing tricks on me?
Come on. Just ignore it and go away.
Wherever you're hiding, come out now. It's no use trying to pull one over on me. Step out from whatever rock you're cowering behind, or I'll reduce this whole area to rubble. This is it. Your last chance. And then I fire.
Wait! Please just don't let him find this. There! Happy now?
Well, it's Kakarot's brat. Can't say I expected that. Quite the surprise. I suppose you tagged along with the other Earthlings, eh? I already had the pleasure of bumping into them.
Oh no! How'd you get your hands on that?
Oh, this, just a token of friendship. They were so happy to see me, they gave it to me as a gift.
You monster! You killed my friends! Didn't you?
No, but I'm more than happy to go back and do so if that's what you'd like.
Nice.
What's that contraption you've got in your hand there?
It's... nothing. It's a clock.
Just a
The father.
didn't tell me a civilization capable of...
Reload speed.
Can't keep time on something smaller than that.
Well, maybe we like it that way.
Of course. Speaking of which, there is like this Kakarot here.
No, he's not. He came without. We didn't know there'd be bad guys like you on this planet.
So I'm a bad guy, huh? All the same, it's a pity he's not here. We 3 are special. The last
What did it say?
of our kind, in fact. All 3. Pay attention. I want you to relay a message to him for me.
He became a guardian. It's so dumb because you didn't even need to do the trial. You got the trophy before. It's a good ending for it, but would have been even a better ending would be if we did it 1 by 1, right after the other. Why? It would have been better. Enemy speed, damage, going max health. And we got this. We got this also. Now, because we took a break in between the travels, I didn't know why. You don't get the full story. 100% proof. What is that? A second trophy. They're all iridium. Training ground. So what was the last one? City Slicker. What was it? Discover all name location. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I got 83. I also want to check out something. You guys can hear me, right? Mayor outfit.
How the hell did he manage to find it in the first place?
It's a clock.
That was no clock. That was a
I could do that.
Damn it! You can double first! You'll rue the day! You hear me? You're finished! Damn it all!
So now what we need to do, we need to do this.
Saba was certainly taking his time. He's failed me. And I do hate those who fail. At this point, I can only assume that he's either fled or else been dealt with.
So that's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do.
Mess. I expected this. I
Mm-mm.
would have for the daily force much sooner.
Straight ahead.
We still need to finish the
Straight to the rope. That's what
Mayor outfit.
looks like we're in the home stretch.
Hmm.
No, wait. There's a huge power level coming right up behind it.
We good?
Go on. I'm gonna try to
Um.
follow as long as I can. You go on ahead to the Grand Elder's place.
Outfit.
Don't argue. Just
Important then.
stronger.
Chief.
Okay.
All right.
I'll make it look.
Whatever I can.
Let me say one.
That speed.
Hey,
I'm a little surprised you risked trying to track him.
Impound Deluxe. Okay, so. Give me a sec. Now what we're trying to do is get some trophy. There's two easy trophy to get. I forgot that you needed to finish the DLC for the trophy to be exact. How can I put this? Did that make sense? The one that we're missing is this one. Oh, good. Sorry. Impound Deluxe. So made your killer look. So compactor. They're telling me the compactor is right here.
don't think I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Keep playing dumb. Let's see how far you're willing to take it. What the? That mountain's where Kakarot son flew off to, isn't it? But there's more to it than meets the eye. Is that what you
VIP tower, okay.
No, it's a... Damn it, wait!
Such was
Tell me that's right here.
the trial is locked within you.
Shout out power.
What
Something.
is this thing?
My apologies.
What's this place supposed to be?
Wait, don't go in there! Vegeta!
Shut up.
Yes! Gohan's power level just seriously spiked!
I see. Kakarot himself must be holed up in there. Then let today be the day we settle our score. Come on out here! Fight me, coward! What? So, Stepping up?
Wait, please! The Grand Elder said there's something really, really powerful that's about to land on the planet!
What? Grand Elder? Who in the hell is that?
Hey, he's right. I can totally sense it.
Wow! He wasn't kidding, they are strong!
Yeah, and you know what? We might be in luck, because who else could it be but Goku? What?
No,
It's not the Ginyu. It's the Ginyu Force.
Frieza summoned the Ginyu Force to this ball of dirt. Damn it. Look, I don't have time to play with you, brats. Hand over the Dragon Ball.
No, I won't! You don't scare me!
I'll make a deal with you. Give back the Dragon Ball. I promise I won't lay a finger on you or your friends. Things are about to turn very ugly for all of us unless we act right now.
As if we'd be dumb enough to fall for that.
All right, listen up. I'll explain this once. Imagine someone as strong as I've become since our first meeting. Wait, no, someone even stronger. Now imagine there are 5 of these monsters.
There's not 5.
Scouts that'll hone in on us from halfway across the planet and who aren't here to make friends.
You're just making all this up.
He may actually be telling the truth. I can sense it. Whoever they are, there are 5 and they're hostile.
Damn it.
Good looks.
Why not make go
And we'll get a trophy.
Are you kidding? The boy has no tactical experience. We might as well appoint a ladybug to defend us.
If we do this, then we'll waste the one wish we came here for.
You get more than 1. The Dragon Balls will grant you 3. With 2 to spare, surely you can all achieve what you came here for.
Wow, that kind of changes everything!
Oh, come on already! Great, so we get 3 wishes instead of 1. The longer you stand there and all, the less time we have to act.
All right then.
We know it's in this map. I don't know where exactly, but we know it's here.
Stop never laying a finger on us.
Hey, wait up!
Whew. My apologies. My apologies. Still doing super strong.
There they are, precisely on schedule, theatrical as always. Let the pageant begin.
If I knew, I should have done the other one before because these are freaking robots. Because they're you need a very specific weapon. Riku! Want to go? Butter. Oh, underwhelming. GC. I don't remember your name. I don't like it. Okay. And then Ginyu, of course. He got himself Captain Ginyu, right? Again, we died. At first I was afraid, I was petrified.
My, what an entrance.
Right down there! Never mind.
Hello, Vegeta. Hi, Mike.
Long time no see.
A few more steps and we were there.
We need to do 2 things.
I don't suppose that would be the Dragon Ball you're holding there. And looky here, we got 5 more just like it.
So there's 7.
Question. These fancy new scouts, those aren't equipped to track Dragon Balls, are they?
What if they're not?
What? I suppose you thought you were being clever. I guess you forgot.
Nice.
When it comes to raw speed, burgers are fastest in the universe.
What are we gonna call it in 10 minutes?
The other one. Destroy it!
Where did it go?
Oh, Mayor's outfit, look.
Seems the rumors are true after all.
What are you talking about? What rumors?
That little blob. Somehow he has the power to slow down or stop time at will.
Now that we got that business out of the way, I say it's time we had some fun. Let's show our friends here a good time.
And when he says a good time, he doesn't mean we're gonna play dress up and braid each other's hair. He means we're gonna murder you.
It's best that we all stand together. From what I saw of your abilities on Earth, I doubt the two of you will be worth much, but it's better than nothing.
I'll take Vegeta myself. The rest of you can do rock,
Look at
paper,
this.
scissors or something to figure out who gets the two little ones. Fine. Fair is fair. In that case, I'll take the Dragon Ball back to the
I don't know what it was, right? What was it? Because usually they'll tell me what it is. Because it looks which is a trophy.
Are you sure we shouldn't try to run away now?
And then the only thing that we have left is look at the contractor. Contractor. Holy! Weapon to hooch. Lock this head for a quick, remarkable work while fire with these. I can feel the fire of passion that wants to war stroke within my breast. Thank you enough for the gift. Please set this as a small token of appreciation. Gorgeous Armada. As royalty, look at this. As always, your work is impeccable, Volt Hunter. I know you put in a lot of leatherworks, but I assure you it won't go to waste. Already made great stride, and with gorgeous Armada pants, the rest of this outfit will be a cinch. This is amazing because we got both. Sadly, only royalty matters. I mean, I'm glad I guess I got the other one. Should really use this.
They're gone. Where are they? They were right on top of me, damn it! Wait a second. Why the heck am I running? I can take care of both of them right now, starting with that brat kid.
You know what? This weapon's gonna go hard. Mad hard. You know why? There's got so much to kill.
Stop messing around. For real, you're starting to make
Look.
us look bad.
This is the perfect weapon for this.
At the very least, we'll make you sit at the kiddie table for lunch.
Wait, they got me by surprise.
And this is gonna be at 7.
What the hell? You see him? This damn Goldo went and got himself killed.
Ooh,
This is bad.
he's done. How are they back alive? Do 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 do. Ah. He's gonna send me. He said, "Don't send a send a picture."
That wasn't even a contest.
Alright, good warm-up. Now let's go!
There he goes again, trying to show off his other weak things. Meanwhile, you get covered in dust.
Good.
So you ready to play for real, Vegeta? Here we go!
Wow. Let's go. This is the one. I don't even like Raccoon. What I really enjoy is ugh. See, they'll be super strong. Oh, okay, I understand. There's two bosses. The first one is the mess itself, and then you got another one. One of the best ways to train. Did I get a call? Ah.
Allô, oui?
Salut, je suis à toilette, je m'excuse.
Mais ça a sonné, ça a répondu. C'est une firme d'avocats, c'est je sais pas quoi.
Pardon?
J'ai sonné cette fois.
Ok.
Ça a sonné plusieurs fois. Puis le message, le répondeur, ça a
Oui.
marqué. Ça a marqué une firme d'avocats.
Et voyons donc.
C'est pas marqué ton nom partout.
C'est pas sérieux.
Oui.
C'est
Mais
merde.
ça a sonné cette fois.
Comment tu sais que ça a sonné chez moi? Allô?
Oui, je suis là.
Ok. Comment tu sais que ça a sonné chez moi? Comment tu sais?
Parce que tu m'as dit que tu étais à la toilette.
Oui. Oui, j'ai entendu le téléphone sonner. Oui.
Ah.
Oui. Une firme d'avocat.
Oui.
Voyons donc.
La prochaine fois que tu vas venir à la maison, on va faire un test. Puis tu répondras pas. Puis quand que les répondeurs vont marquer, on va voir.
Mais t'as carrément entendu le répondeur.
Oui.
Oh, shit. C'est assez intense à faire, là.
Oui.
Voyons donc.
Et puis regarde, pour en finir avec les trous, là, les trous sont encore là, OK?
Ok.
Ils ont posé un coup de transformateur sur le nouveau poteau qui ont mis.
Oui.
Il faut qu'ils rebranchent les postes de courant encore.
Ok.
C'est sûr que la température en dedans, ça commence à baisser, là. C'est normal.
C'est normal.
Et j'ai retracé le quand il m'a envoyé un email, là.
Oui.
C'est marqué entre 8h et 3h.
Hop là.
Parce qu'ils vont peut-être nous le donner avant, là.
Ok.
Ça peut faire 8h30.
Ok, mais papa, hein, si on se voit, on en parlera quand on va se voir.
Ça fait, là, quoi?
Si on se voit, on va en parler quand on va se voir, non?
Oh oui, mais là, ça ne sera pas aujourd'hui.
Ok.
Parce que là, les deux voitures sont dans la rue. Le spottage, je ne sais pas s'il va faire que je le rebousse encore. Et là, c'est un petit peu plus chaud que ce matin, là.
Ok.
Ce matin, à moins 20, c'est sûr qu'il n'allait pas partir.
Ok.
Là, les gars de l'hydro, ils prennent leur brique.
Ok.
J'en vois à 4, là.
Ok.
Mais je sais pas combien de temps ils prennent leur brique, les autos.
Un heure peut-être?
Attends, et je sais qu'ils ont travaillé fort, là.
Mais c'est pour aujourd'hui?
Non.
Ok.
Ah, c'est les autres?
Non, toi?
Non, moi, je ne sors pas. Aujourd'hui, je ne sors pas parce que il faut que j'en rentre, il faut que je déblaye la neige. Les autres, ils le sont. Parce qu'ils ont passé par mon parking pour aller chez lui.
Ok.
Fait que là, c'est sûr qu'il y a de la neige. Fait qu'il faut que j'enlève la neige, il faut que je remette les deux voitures, puis il faut que je remonte en haut.
Ok.
Un autre jour, c'est supposé être moins froid cette semaine.
Mais on peut y aller, il faudrait y aller cette semaine.
Oui. On va y aller cette semaine, mais on va attendre une journée qui fasse plus beau.
Ok. C'est vraiment froid dehors?
Ben là, c'est ça. Là, c'est joli.
Je suis sincère avec toi, là. Moi, je suis sorti hier, c'est pas si froid que ça, mais le soleil est trompeur.
Ah, je sais, parce que hier, moi, j'ai
Parce que moi, là, maintenant, là, je suis à la maison, là, je regarde dehors, il fait bon, maudit.
Ouais, mais hier c'est comme toi aussi, mais sortir de dehors, ça prenait du sûr que. Oui, hier,
Mais c'est l'hiver, quand c'est normal.
2 fois.
Je regarde.
Parce que c'est parti, j'avais froid, si tu veux.
Ok. Là, attention, ok? Donne-moi une seconde. Fait que là, regarde, on va aller voir la température. Ok? c'est comme qu'il regarde maintenant, la journée parfaite, ça va être soit jeudi ou vendredi. Parce que les 2 journées, jeudi, c'est de moins 3 à moins 12. Puis vendredi, c'est de moins 5 à moins 9.
C'est bon.
C'est ce que tu sais ces 2 journées-là.
Parce que c'est sûr que moi, déjà, moi, j'ai été porté dans ta matin.
Hein?
Et une chance que je l'ai aussi, parce que j'ai pris sa voiture pour me donner un boost.
Ouais, mais t'aurais dû laisser ça là, parce que là, regarde, ça va plus passer dans le parking, c'est plus dur pour les gars de l'hydro, là.
Ouais, mais je retire la marque, elle, où est-ce qu'elle est, ça ne les dérange pas.
Ok.
Mais les deux miennes plus celle de l'autre, par là qui ont passé.
Ah, ok, je comprends. Je comprends. Bon, ben écoute, fais-moi voir, jeudi, vendredi. Aussi,
Oui, c'est bon.
un petit peu moins bonne nouvelle.
Quoi?
J'ai pensé, là, pis avec toutes les enquêtes pis tout, là, je suis pas à l'aise dans la semaine. Si j'aurais pas le BS, je l'aurais fait. Mais là,
Ouais, mais-
j'ai déjà assez d'enquêtes comme ça, j'ai déjà assez de problèmes comme ça, pis j'ai peur.
Non, mais c'est pas. Quand tu t'as texté la Floride, il va se faire. Puis, quand il a donné le rapport ce matin, puis, oui, j'en parlais avec Nat, puis j'ai peut-être dans ma chaîne, j'en parlais avec Stéphane, parce qu'il est déjà sous enquête. Tu t'imagines, c'est une personne que tu vois, là, tout le bureau du BNSF, il faut chercher des plans, puis qu'il le voit.
Mais ça passe pas que la salle, là. De 1, de 2, regarde, de 2, là. Écoute, ça, par exemple, faut que tu m'écoutes, ok? Je sais que dans le passé, je sais que j'ai beaucoup menti. J'étais travailler pour ça, ok? Moi, hein, sincèrement, regarde, tu penses qu'est-ce que tu veux, mais aller au bureau cette semaine,
Oui.
signer un papier comme de quoi que je sais pas quoi que j'ai de l'argent, puis pas nécessairement l'avancer en une face, mais cacher le fait que je travaille par semaine, je suis pas à l'aise.
Ah, non.
Parce que moralement, de 1, c'est pas correct. De 2, regarde, le BS est temporaire, là. Pour l'instant, tu trouves le travail, mais c'est temporaire, là. Puis, regarde, j'ai besoin de ce chèque-là, tu comprends? Puis, ils ont fait des enquêtes sur moi, oui. J'ai des problèmes sur moi, oui. Mais en même temps, je l'ai cherché. J'ai travaillé pour un bénévolat, je l'ai cherché. De 1. De 2, écoute, ils m'ont jamais de problème, là. Puis, regarde, ils pourraient très bien dire, regarde, t'es en forme, t'es jeune, va travailler, mais. Tu comprends? Moi, aller là-bas mentir. Puis encore, le pire de ça, là, c'est pas ça. C'est que moi, lundi, là, que j'y aille cette semaine ou pas, là, ça change pas que lundi, le 16, qui est lundi prochain, j'ai une entrevue, moi, avec une fille. Il va falloir que je mente tout le long.
Ah, non. Non, c'est.
Puis là, si en plus, Marie-André fait dans le mal pour ça, ça, là,
Oui. Ça pourrait nous laisser ta marque.
si c'est travailler à l'étranger, ça me ferait un petit peu moins chaud, moins froid, là, mais. Regarde, la première fois, quand je suis chez elle, elle était super gentille, là. Elle était vraiment gentille, là. Moi, je leur mets simplement, hey, tu vas te faire inquiéter. Je sais pas, là.
Ça ne pas marqué qu'on fasse des gourets.
Ah oui, puis encore une fois, regarde. Qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit à Marie-André, là? Il sous enquête?
Non, t'as rien dit, là, mais. Je sais pas comment elle a envoyé ça, mais elle n'a pas dit que c'était sur des bénéficiaires. Elle n'a pas dit, elle a juste dit que t'étais pas.
Parce que sincèrement, là, c'est sérieux, ça. C'est sérieux, cette
ça.
affaire-là, là. C'est sérieux, cette affaire-là, là.
Je sais que c'est sérieux.
Hey, t'imagines. Puis en plus, je me répète, mais oui, j'ai travaillé pour le bénévolat. Puis non, j'ai vu le salaire. Là, c'est en plus, je suis au courant. Puis en plus, j'ai signé un papier officiel du gouvernement qui me dit, ah ben, je suis au courant que j'aurais pas dû travailler. Je vais le faire quand même.
Ah, non.
Je te jure, j'y pensé beaucoup parce que hier, quand je suis pour dormir hier, j'ai dit, bon, ben, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ah, c'est sûr que ça me fait plaisir de travailler, c'est sûr, puis en plus, c'est facile à faire, là. Il y a pas de règles prises là-dedans, de 1. De 2, c'est du cash. Right? Mais, il y a trop en risque, puis c'est pas juste moi qui va souffrir les conséquences, là.
T'as raison.
Fait que, regarde, je suis pas à l'aise avec ça, puis en plus, c'est un petit peu hypocrite, parce que, regarde, si j'irais chez Marie-André, là, moi, je dirais rien, puis je fais comme si tout était correct. Elle mérite pas ça, un gars qui lui ment en face pour lui dire que, ah ben, t'as pas de problème engagé, il y aura rien qui va t'arriver.
Non.
C'est pas correct, ça.
Non.
Mais regarde, c'est parce que c'est mal, parce que le pire, c'est que si j'arrive sur le chômage, là, ça m'aurait pas dérangé. Si j'aurais pas été sous enquête, je sais pas si j'aurais été, je sais pas si j'aurais pas été sous enquête, penses-tu que ça aurait été plus, moralement plus correct, ou
Tu cours toujours le risque qui rentre quelqu'un là-bas.
Mais regarde, les fameux gars qui disent qu'ils sont blessés, là, qui sont pris en voiture avec la caméra, là.
Oh oui.
C'est un peu ça, un peu.
Exactement. Oh oui.
Hey, il faut juste. Puis là, maintenant, là, regarde, j'ai pas paranoïer, j'ai pas joué au gars qui a peur parce que c'est. Là, on va pousser loin, là, mais. Il suffit d'une personne qui prenne une photo. Puis je suis dans la photo. Que je sois dedans ou que j'apparaisse là-dessus, là. Tu sais? En tout cas. Regarde, on va tester là-dessus, puis regarde, en fait, on va se voir. Puis on ira au Asiatique. C'est bon? C'est que je te laisse là-dessus, pas. Passez ma journée, puis garde, pour l'hydro, c'est bien dommage, mais regarde, il faut que ça se fasse, c'est juste le problème, c'est juste que Chris, ça fait 2-3 fois qu'il vient là. C'est la troisième fois, je pense. À un moment donné, ça se fait faire, là.
Je sais que la première fois, il y avait des gens à couper.
Ouais, mais la première fois, ils sont venus quasiment 10 personnes, le SIC.
Je sais, puis ils ont pas fait grand-chose.
Oui, quelques
Et
branches.
là, par contre, l'autre jour, là, sont venus pour faire
Ouais,
une
mais
flash.
tu m'avais dit qu'il était venu une deuxième fois, là. Parce que tu m'as dit qu'il était venu une deuxième fois. Tu m'as dit qu'il était venu une deuxième fois. J'étais pas là, là.
Ça fait 3 fois.
Bon, c'est la deuxième fois aujourd'hui. Regarde. Et ces gens-là sont payés en maudit, hein.
Ouais, mais c'est ça. Aller travailler dans les airs en plein vent, là.
Ouais, j'ai pas dit que j'étais contre. J'ai juste dit que aller 3 fois pour faire une job qui te paye les 3 fois, là, ça rapporte.
Non, mais il y a sûrement des équipes qui sont dans les quêtes en haut. Comme ça, t'as vu, il y a des
Département.
équipes qui s'occupaient dans les parcs, là. Puis ça, puis d'autres, il y en avait peut-être, ça travaillait pas fort, là.
Ouais, c'est de la grosure.
Les gens, ils ont tendance à mettre tout le monde dans le même panier.
Ah oui.
Si on va être accident, à un moment donné, elle était en train de détendre du linge sur la corde, puis elle avait une gang de col bleu dans la dispense à côté.
C'est rough.
C'était pas l'heure de se break, là.
Non.
Il était comme ça, tu sais, il a dit.
C'est tes chums.
Non, mais ces personnes-là, moi, tu sais, quand ils sont engagés ce printemps, ils savent qu'ils vont être stockés en automne. C'est pas des jeunes de métier non plus.
Non, je comprends. C'est des journaliers.
C'est correct. Moi, des cols bleus, ça travaille pas fort.
Mais regarde, même Corbec, là. Même Corbec, il y en avait qui avaient pas l'affaire là-bas, là.
Ouais, mais j'ai pas que j'étais là, j'ai dit, c'est pas des cols bleus, ça fait, regarde, ça,
Tu vas le voir.
j'ai sorti le camion de la ville qui était là, tout.
Ça, c'est dommage parce que c'est la fierté de dire que tu serais là-bas, mais tu vois des gens qui font fuck all puis ça t'arrête mal.
C'est ça, mais des gens voient ça, puis ils disent, c'est pas ça, les cols bleus sont tous de même.
En parlant de ça, là. Ouais. Ça, c'est nice, man. En parlant de ça, dis-moi qu'est-ce que tu penses de l'affaire des infirmières, là.
L'infirmière?
L'affaire des infirmières.
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
Mais t'as pas vu ça, Stick?
Non.
Papa. T'as pas de nouvelles certains, là.
Non.
Bon, ben, t'as manqué un bout, ils font la grève. Hey, ils t'ont viré, toi, t'as ma parole. Ils t'ont viré une ambulance à l'envers. Ils font des graffitis.
Ah, ouais. Ah, mais j'ai pris que les ambulanciers.
Ah, je m'excuse. Oui, je m'excuse.
C'est pas les infirmières.
Non, t'as raison. Ouais, t'as raison. Ouais, mais en même temps, à moi pis toi, c'est similaire qu'on travaille, là. Mais t'as raison, c'est l'ambulancier. Ouais, t'as raison.
Ah oui, ça par contre, je l'ai pris, oui.
Ouais, c'est devenu de la santé, puis hey, ils vont fort, là. Hey, ils font quasiment des fumigènes, le SIC.
Regarde, des fois,
Puis apparemment, il y en a là-dedans, là, ils sont payés des 50$ de l'heure.
je sais, mais regarde, il y en a là-dedans qui, c'est même pas des vrais ambulanciers, c'est des personnes qui sont engagées pour faire du trouble.
Non. Mais regarde, là, c'est quoi le nom de l'autre, là? C'est quoi, c'est Rambo, là? L'autre,
Oui.
mon gars de la Côte-Nord, là.
Oui.
C'est quoi ça? C'est un goût, le SIC, ça, c'est un malfrat, là.
Ah, regarde, même, le syndicat nous a mis dehors.
Ben ouais, mais à un moment donné, parce que c'est trop loin, là. Hey, t'avais mis. Hey, tu me rappelles plus. T'avais mis quelque chose, tu me rappelles, c'est quoi que t'avais mis? T'avais mis quelque chose en dessous de la voiture de quelqu'un.
Ah non, regarde, c'est trop, là.
Je pense pas que c'est une bombe, par exemple. Je pense pas que c'est une bombe. Je pense que c'est comme un GPS, quelque chose, là. Mais écoute, mais non. Ça, t'as raison. Oui. Sauf que le gars est engagé pour quoi? Il est engagé pour faire de la merde. Un moment donné, quand t'engages quelqu'un. Regarde, je vais pas être méchant, là, mais des gars au hockey, là. Au hockey, des gens, là, des goons, là. Ça fait patiner, ils sont pas avec un bâton, mais ils frappent fort.
Il y en a qui sont là juste pour mettre de la pression sur les autres, puis pour protéger leur meilleur marqueur ou leur meilleur
La RAC, il y a plus de minutes de pénalité que de points total. On parle de passes, on parle de minutes sur le jeu. Il y a plus de minutes de pénalité. Ils ont fait des analyses, puis Puis on dit que les matchs, parce que la rack était là, ils passaient en moyenne une 15 à 20 minutes sur le siège pénalité.
Mais ça, qu'est-ce qui était pas bon là-dedans pendant le temps que lui, il passe à la glace?
Mais c'est faire un joueur.
L'autre équipe adverse, des fois, il en profitait pour compter les buts.
Oui. Moi, je sais qu'on dit, hey, ton gars qui frappe, là, ton gars qui fait peur.
Ouais.
Il passe à la glace, il va faire quoi? Puis c'est là que les méchants étaient pas bons. Ouais, mais aussi, là, des affaires de Bruce, là, des Paul Marchand, là, des affaires comme ça, là. Et ça devait être rough, hein? Ah, Maurice Richard, le film Maurice Richard. Le gars qui le tient, il stick pendant que l'autre, puis c'est l'arbitre qui le tienait.
Ah oui.
Fait que, en tout cas, fait que, juste pour te dire qu'il y a le fait que c'est pas fort, mais bon. Fait que nous, on va cette semaine.
Oui.
Puis, prends soin de toi, puis garde, t'as raison, c'est pas chaud aujourd'hui, mais, ça s'améliore. En passant, j'ai mangé les comment je ferais ça? Les ailes de poulet hier, les épiquantes, là, les buffalo, là.
Oui.
Ouais, c'est pas super.
Ah non?
Non, parce que quand, l'affaire qui arrive, c'est quand tu manges.
C'était quel match là?
C'était cage au sport.
Ah, ok. C'est pas bon?
C'est pas que c'est pas bon, mais c'est piquant. C'est l'affaire qui arrive là-dedans, là, c'est que quand tu manges piquant, faut que tu manges piquant quasiment tous les jours, faut que tu t'habitues. Une fois que t'as arrêté de manger piquant, parce que dans le temps là, que je te fais à manger, là, je mangeais des ailes de poulet des 2-3 fois par semaine, là. Fait qu'à un moment donné, tu perds l'habitude, pis t'es comme, bon, mais c'est trop fort pour moi, là.
Ouais.
C'est grave, fait qu'on fait ça sur le temps.
C'est bon. Okay,
À bientôt. Merci pour tout.
Oui, à bientôt, gars. Bye.
Bye. My dad. So today he said the car don't work, so that's why he doesn't want to. Well, not the car don't work, but it's a great time. So we're both big talker. I talk more big time. This guy, but because right now, because I wanted to see him today, I wasn't planning to see him today. But what happened was today he doesn't have the Wi-Fi. He doesn't have the electricity. I don't know why I keep saying I don't have the Wi-Fi. He doesn't have electricity. This is kind of cool. I didn't know that I could do that again. Not that we can. I take advantage of that. I didn't know why we can't do it again. Because we did it once without the mayhem. And the good thing with the mayhem was that we beat it, but it gave us a pretty good pistol. And that pistol, I'd like to have it. Now, ultimately speaking, I do like my pistol to be TD-Yor. But I just think it looks good. If I could get something else, also.
Here it comes. Raccoon's gonna go wild.
He always does. This could get ugly.
If you got any more moves you want to try, now's the time. Otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and kill you, okay? It's time to fly! Fly! Feel that snow, Vegeta! Wake up!
You want the dumbass. And a lot of people think that Vegeta teaming up with the Earthling, he wasn't have a choice, but he was trying to protect them. No, the plan was always that. The plan was to get Goku to be another Saiyan. So when they fight against Frieza, they had more power. Now because Gohan is I don't know how much love there is for Gohan for
The sneak attack, not bad. I got a feeling I'm gonna be pretty upset next time I look in the mirror. Hey, Jace, Burner, do me a favor, let me take the little one too. Okay? Please? Come on, you don't mind, do ya?
Guess we're screwed.
All right. Go ahead. Take them all. They're yours. But later, you're treating me and Jace to hot chocolate sundaes. You got it?
Awesome! Raccoon!
Ooh. Shit, they couldn't get here.
So much for that. His power level just crashed down to 0.
What you expect? I heard his neck snap from here.
That little runt. Here, I thought he'd actually gain some finish you all off and be done with it.
Outstanding. You're simply outstanding. Once again, you have exceeded my expectations. Not only did you recover all 7 Dragon Balls, but you did it with such apparent ease that I'm upset with myself for not having called your men in sooner.
Praise from you is high praise indeed, Lord Frieza. Nothing could fill me with greater pride.
At last, eternal life will be mine. It's right here in the palm of my hand. I want to savor the moment.
This calls for a special performance to commemorate the occasion. In your honor, the Dance of Joy!
Perhaps you could do that for me the next time.
Whatever you say.
There's a. It's hard, but it's really good also for the. Look at go hit. Holy shit, dude. We're doing this for a trophy, guys, so. Remember that.
I brought you a sense of it. Eat it. Go on. Hey, go on.
Should I focus on getting the blue?
His neck's broken. Probably can't hear me, but it's all right. I'll feed it to you. Get you fixed right up, okay?
Hey, you! Who are you? What do you think you're doing charging in here? You know these losers?
Here we go, Gohan. Just try to swallow. Huh? Feel better?
It's you! Dad! You're really here!
What? That kid was almost dead a second ago. How did you do that? There. Good.
Good.
Dad, you have to be careful with these guys.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. But first we need to get one of these senzu beans to Krillin, right?
Yeah. Right.
So, you've had it pretty rough here, huh?
Mm-hmm. I didn't think we were gonna make it.
Ooh, look at this.
Vegeta. He's looking pretty beat up, too.
That big guy. Vegeta tried to fight him before we did. He was just too strong for any of us.
Krillin, sorry it took me so long. Here, senzu bean.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
I would keep them. I would be like, yo, dude.
I know you can already sense it yourself. How strong these guys are. Sure, the senzu bean picks me up, but we're just gonna get clobbered again. I'm sorry, but we don't have a chance. Not even you. Their power is just at a whole other level. You should have seen it. Even Vegeta was getting knocked around like.
Right, him too. Heard. But I don't get it. Why was Vegeta fighting these guys? Aren't they all on the same side?
Well, they were, but things sort of got complicated.
A nice weapon.
Explain.
It's got this. It's super nice.
So that's it. I saw the whole story. I saw the Grand Elder and how he gave you two that big power boost, and I saw that Bulma's still safe, and the part about Frieza and the Dragon Balls being taken, and even these Ginyu guys. I got it all. What? That's crazy. I mean, since when do you know how to read minds, man?
There you go.
I don't know. I wasn't really sure it would work. I just had a feeling. I also saw that Vegeta's still as nasty as ever. But when it came down to it, he still saved you guys, so I guess we owe him one. Wow, Goku, you are seriously.
Give me God bleed.
This is the last senzu bean, huh?
Relentless Boomer.
Hey, Vegeta!
Check it out.
That's for you. Eat it. Wait, no. You said that was the last one, right?
What's happening? Hey! Tell me the new guy's power level so I don't kill him with one shot!
You might not be able to help yourself.
Eh?
He's only about 5,000.
What? Oh man, is that really all you got? Shit.
Understand why is Kakarot so unusually calm? Sure,
Nice.
he realizes what he's up against. But still, he's completely at ease. He hasn't even bothered to put up his guard. Wait, has he actually done it? No. According to all the old legends, it's been over 1,000 years since one appeared. A super
Man.
Saiyan warrior was able to break free of his normal limitations to achieve an unprecedented level of power. But those were just old stories. I never actually believed them. And even if they are true, only an elite warrior like myself would have
Look at this. Who's that preferred? For this one or this other one?
Okay, you ready?
I have to see.
Lights out, funny man.
I don't know if there's such a thing as Jacob's SMG.
Now feel the power of Riku!
Very cool. Do I mind announcing my farm today? No, because I'm gonna get food. I have enough food for days.
There, done. Sorry, but you did kind of leave yourself wide open there, you know? Bad move.
Not funny.
I see things here. Is Raccoon down? No, after one shot that was barely a tap.
What's it going to be, you two? Leave here and go back to wherever it is you came from? Or stay and wind up like your friend here?
Ready? Yeah.
Boom. Dude, you found up that guy. I don't know if I would have preferred Fortuna. I do like my
You'll find it possible, right? How speedy little friendly is gonna try to dodge it, and when he does, what do you think? I'll swing around and slap him from the back. I don't care how fast he is, I'm the fastest in the universe. By the time he sees me coming, he'll already be grasping. Right, let's do it. So now we reduce the petty sneak attacks. Alright.
When you think about it, the Ginyu Force was only Ginyu. Mmm.
Hey, what? Nobody outfights me? I'm better. I'm the fastest in the whole universe. Second best. No. Come on. I'm saying it was raised on Earth. No. You lie. Stupid second up, you already got me. Don't know. Maybe I just train harder than you?
Mmm. We have to go here. Or kill.
I told you we didn't have to worry about those guys anymore. They got exactly what they deserve. You made me sick. What were you thinking, letting the last one get away? With your new strength, you could have finished him without batting an eye. You're no Super Saiyan, that much is certain. What the? Super Saiyan? What good is all that power if you don't have the killer instinct to finish the job? You'll never be crazy like that, not even if you were mortal. You don't have a clue. Look, I don't really like to brag, but I think I've got...
So because they expect all Saiyans to be asshole.
And even with that, you're still saying this Frieza guy will beat you so easily?
Who's that there since he was a kid? Baby. Mmm.
It hasn't gotten dark. The Dragon Balls here are anything like the ones back on Earth. The sky turns black when Shinron appears. So, Shinron hasn't appeared.
Bullets?
What the hell is a Shinron? You mean to tell me this thing comes out of the Dragon Balls that are collected? Of course, it makes perfect sense. Frieza has no idea what the password is. He probably thought he'd have his wish granted the second he put all 7 together. There's a password.
There's two big powers headed right toward us.
Captain Insect. Hold on. Where did Frieza run off to? I can't sense it. I think he'd be on board the spaceship hovering over the goods he just laid at his feet. Well, he's not there now. I can tell you that. I'm feeling a huge amount of energy coming from that direction. That's him. Who else could it be but Frieza?
Yeah, but isn't that where...
Great Elder.
Ginyu and Jace.
Is that him? The troublemaker? Scouter puts him at about 5,000.
Yeah, that's it. Kind of weird that his power is so low, right?
You're such an idiot. The reason he made you look like a pack of losers is that you relied on your scouters. He's obviously capable of bumping up his power level during combat. A shrewd warrior can tell that about him in a glance. By my estimation, I'd say this fella's true power level is somewhere in the neighborhood of 60,000.
60,000? But that's impossible. He's just a Saiyan. I never know what it could even have that strong, sir.
It's not unheard of. He's probably a naturally gifted fighter who had his abilities amplified by some mutation like us. In any case, this suddenly promises to be a very interesting fight.
It's so cool because the mutation he's talking about were all in Dragon Ball.
Alright, I'll keep this guy busy for a while.
Carrying water.
You two go get the radar for Bulma. Find the Dragon Balls as soon as you can.
He probably took them back to Frieza's spaceship. We might be able to get them if he's gone.
Okay. Vegeta, how about you take the one on the left and I take the one on the right? You've been talking about near death a couple of times now, haven't you? You should be up for this. I figure your new strength will make this an easy win for you. Oh, I'm sure it will. Right, go for it, guys. Just be careful.
You
Mm-mm.
Then nobody. Let him go. Okay, let's do what we've got to do. What choice do we have?
Also, what I could do, watch every fucking Digimon movie.
Surely if Goku was already on Eren, his first priority would be to rescue me. I mean, that's obvious, isn't it?
Not really.
I have to hand it to you for a second. Your speed is exceptional. But you'll still face with fear at the sight of my ultra fighting power! Like this? You stupid! Your legs are totally in the wrong place!
Oops. How's this? So, what now? Is there some reason why we're doing this silly pose?
Silly pose! A rank amateur like you dares to mock the Ginyu Force's flawless sense of showmanship!
Sorry about that, but I don't have a lot of time here.
You're pretty sure of yourself, huh?
All the damage we're doing is amazing.
Nobody talks to me like that.
We're changing Mayhem soon. I think after Contract of Blood, we should be over with.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Frieza, and I come on rather pressing business involving a witch. You see, I've managed to gather this planet's fabled Dragon Balls, but what I lack, it seems, is the key to unlock their power. I believe you can be of help.
My apologies. You are not the sort of person I'm at liberty to tell.
There are two of you here, are there not? Because if you won't talk, I'm sure your friend will be more amiable.
The other you speak of is our Grand Elder. He is the oldest living member of our race and the creator of the Dragon Balls you seek to bend your will, not someone to be trifled with.
Ooh.
You laugh.
And look at this. Look at this. What I do is talk to him, and that's to get a trophy.
The Dragon Balls will cease to exist as well.
You don't say.
Sorry.
Fascinating. Hey, Fats. I harbor no illusions that you'll divulge your secrets to me willingly. Perhaps you'll be more forthcoming when this one's life becomes part of the bargain. You know what I mean.
Be warned, they'll make it more difficult for you to manipulate than you suspect. I leave it to you then. Try to buy us as much time as you possibly can.
Yes, Grand Elder.
If you won't give up your precious secrets without
Say silent, baby.
fight is what you'll have. Just be ready to start talking.
This won't take long.
Boom. I think you can actually get like a bot to do it. Kind of badass.
Oh no! Show no mercy, Captain! Snap that bastard in half! What? Captain? I don't recall asking for your help! That's alright! I'm perfectly capable of fighting my own battles.
The music's so cool.
You on pulverized, understood? Yes. And as for you, we've only just begun tapping into the strength you got hidden away in there, haven't we? You think I can't tell when someone's holding back? Chayo Chen. Oh! 120,000! 130,000! 140,000! 150,000! Impossible! 180,000! I don't believe it! He couldn't. This can't.
2, 3.
He's a monster!
I got lucky with stun.
Tell me. I don't know how, but you've done it, haven't you? You're a Super Saiyan!
Funny, Vegeta said something about that earlier, too. Sorry, though, I really don't have a clue what you're talking about.
This can't be happening!
Nice, done. And look at this, look at this, look at this. That's all I needed. Goodbye, my friend. Okay, why not?
Well, looks like Frieza has stepped out for a bit.
The craziest thing is, I thought it was gonna be a platinum. It's not. It isn't. But here we have all of it. And now the plan is to go back to Sanctuary, baby. Name Saga is, by any means, extremely full. Extremely full.
My, what is it about Nemetians that compels them to throw away their lives at the drop of a hat? Really?
Ooh. So we're just going here.
Power shot up to 42,000. That's no small feat. You do stand apart from the quivering insects this planet seems to churn out in droves.
You go to ship to check this. With a detour.
That's just not going to cut it now, is it? And here I even pray my neck out for you to give you an easier target, and this is the best you can do.
My apologies.
But then I suppose humility is your lot.
Royalty. One of the saddest.
That was quite rude of you, wasn't it? My apologies.
You know what? We're doing a
There, we don't want to go through
Oh, my apologies. We're doing a ranger. Rename pet. Rename character. Rename pet.
Now this is most unexpected.
Beautiful.
Very good, and how marvelously frivolous. Oh dear.
Krillin, do you sense that? Someone's headed right for us.
You're right. And there's more than just one of them. You think it's those Ginyu Force cruisers?
Hope not. That would mean they beat Dad, right?
More trouble. Just what I need.
They're coming into focus. Not good. It is those two. Goku was so much stronger than they were. Match your energy, Gohan. We've got to take cover.
Nice. Brand new one.
Sir, that Dragon Balls have been dug up.
So they have.
So they have.
Strange. How did anyone have known that we're here?
Hey!
Killing you, dumbass.
You really gave us a scare. We thought you were that Captain Ginyu freak. Can you believe that? We even hid.
So you dug up the Dragon Balls?
Well, we're not completely useless, you know.
You didn't actually manage to make a wish, did you?
That's just it. We couldn't get him to work. We tried summoning the dragon the way we do on Earth, but I guess the way you do it here is different, because he was a total no-show.
Hey, buddy.
Whoever that is, it's not Dad! Hurry, Krillin, run away!
Too late.
Another one just like our old friend. Crafty. Likes to keep his true power level concealed. Apparently, their kind can push it all the way down to zero if they need to.
Hey, what's the big idea, Goku?
It's not really him, Krillin. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So we have the bath.
This one was much stronger than my old one, so I traded it.
Good.
You did what?
We have the help side. What?
You think this is brutal? Wait till I crank this body up to its full potential.
Now what I'm hoping for is a bounty.
There you are.
Thank Wrestler are rounding up a Rancher Beaver. Returning revenue for a rich reward.
But it's not. Our bodies have been switched.
You mean he's telling the truth?
But that means you're my dad!
That's the stuff.
You can't be. You just can't.
Come on, listen. That guy up there really is Ginyu, but he's not as strong as he was. If you two team up, there's no way he can
I'm getting that right here.
No way I can beat them, is there? Need I remind you how strong this body is? James, sir.
Not able to get it.
Well, 23,000, sir. Wait, what? 23,000? But that's ridiculous. How can it be that low? That's like I was trying to tell you. You need to be in tune with your body's energy before you can push it to its full potential, and that takes a lot of
Cross.
training.
It's a roster.
Gohan, show this poser what I mean.
Heartbreaker. Look at this skin.
Feel free to jump in any time. Right? I mean, not so fast. I'm afraid you're going to have to get through me first.
I had a booger. Eye booger. It's done. We didn't get one good weapon on the DLC so far.
That's right, keep talking big.
To the devil. Choo, 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 choo.
I'm stronger than you think. Take a look at your precious scalper if you don't believe me.
Oh, sure. One look at your power level and I'll run away screaming like a little girl.
From his eye. I think this is the.
Oh, it's not malfunction. You bastard! I belong to an elite warrior class. I represent the pinnacle of my race. And at last, it seems I'm truly discovering what that means. I'm becoming a Super Saiyan. No, you lie!
Should be able to get a bad strength here. Homie is at number third. Safety's off.
Vegeta! No! You didn't have to take it that far!
Funny when right now you're a shining example of where mercy gets you. And those two still haven't finished off getting me. Well, when
Cool
you
mask.
get something done right, do it yourself!
Ooh. I didn't design it after the Peaky Blinder. It would have been so fucking cool. But I doubt. That would be something that's very common as a hat.
You made it like Vegeta! No! He's gonna change! Change! This is it! My chance to get the old me back! I can time this just right! Oh, what the hell? Get out of the way!
Good.
That's like pest! How dare you get in the way of my transmutation!
Hoss. Looks like a doctor a little bit, right? Is that a guy?
That's that energy Krillin? That's Dad, I know it! I think he just switched back to his own body!
What? Really? You sure?
So then, Ginyu's back in his original body now?
That's the way!
That is the way. I like it.
Yes, very good.
Told you.
But I think that's enough.
Bastard!
Explosion. the narrator had so much. It makes you realize that more games should have this feature. Boom, 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 boom. All eyes on me. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. See, we're doing some good. It's still very hard to kill, but we're doing some good. Boom. One more. And we're getting the whole Shazam. Nice. Look at the frog. When I was playing Dragon Ball Budokai 3, I would always use Ginyu. Allow them to beat me up. New buddy shots, buddy change. Ooh. Good.
It's crazy having my body back. You guys worked it over. Never mind that. What about Gibby? Where is he? Whose body did he
We should do that because we're dying a lot.
Take a look. You see that little alien frog looking thing over there? That'd be him. Follow me.
Where exactly?
Aboard brings a spaceship. Rock's worthless like this. This is what state-of-the-art medicine looks like.
So, how does this work exactly?
The specifics will be over your head. Putting it simply, this is known as a healing chamber.
Whoa, Marco, cool.
That's right, boys. Marco. Get a good look at it now. Because once I'm through with it, there'll be no need to resuscitate any of you.
Boom.
Nothing in your bag of tricks is going to work. Take my word for it. This is my final warning to you. Tell me how I can make the Dragon Balls grant my wish. Or prepare to embrace oblivion.
It's very tough.
Even if I told you, the information would be useless. Then they would have. They'll have made it to our earthly allies by now. While you toyed with me, they would have gotten their wish.
What? I just might. How can I fall for the obvious rules?
Boom.
Sorry, I haven't picked up any readings from the Ginyu Force. Those fools! This is absurd. How can they all be beaten? I don't believe it. So Vegeta and those two miserable Earthlings somehow managed to defeat my most elite team of fighters? If so, they may already have the Dragon Balls! Run!
Someone's close, I can tell. Krillin? But there's definitely two of them. Dende! All right!
Hey, it's Gohan!
So it is. How in the world did you manage to get him all the way back here so fast?
Believe it or not, Dende was actually on his way to help us. I ran into him not even halfway there.
So that means you know how to make the Dragon Balls work? Uh-huh.
By the way, where's Vegeta? As we got closer, we maxed our power level so he wouldn't realize we were here.
I don't think he noticed you guys come up. Get this. He's in the spaceship taking a nap. He said for me to wake him up when you guys came back.
Good. And we're in luck, guys. This is the plan. Let's steal the Dragon Balls away and summon Shinron before Vegeta gets wise to what's going on. It'll be too late by the time he notices. We've got a real window of opportunity here. What do you say?
Yeah.
Ha! Are we good or are we good?
Ooh, let's go.
All right, it's up to you now, Dindini.
Got it. Hey, check it out, guys. They're the company. And they are not friendly.
No, it's Frieza. Hurry, Dindin. You've got to summon the dragon before it's too late.
Right.
So we have to forget to ready cap.
Hold up, Arunda. Prepare to fire.
Two. The bounty hunter.
Whoa, that's awesome. Compared to the one on Earth, this guy's gigantic.
So that's him? Wow. To our people, he's known as Purunga, a word that means God of Dreams. It's my first time to see him. I've never summoned him before.
Oh, I think that we're reaching our last again. Yeah, all right. Finally.
Like, that actually helped.
So happy for you, Dad.
First off, ask him to bring all the people on Earth killed by the Saiyans back to life.
Right.
Okay, again.
Wonderful. Looks like an awful
533. Oh shit, we have to do the tower.
Well, I got some bad news. See, they only get to bring back one of you per win.
What? You mean we can't all go? Let me speak to Gohan.
You really think this fraction is what they need right now? Huh? What are you hoping to accomplish, Piccolo? Oh, all right, I suppose. Just place your hand on my shoulder and start talking.
There you go.
Gohan, can you hear me? It's me, Piccolo. Gohan? Gohan!
Hey, Mr. Piccolo.
Answer me, boy. This is Piccolo speaking.
Yum.
World, speaking to your telepathically through the time.
That would be king time to you.
Whatever else happens, make sure your first wish brings me back.
Have a chance, Piccolo. Forget it.
You be quiet. Listen, if you wish me back, that means Kami will return as well. And along with Kami, the Earth Dragon Balls will reappear. We can use their power to wish everyone back.
Of course, that's a brilliant idea.
I've got it, Piccolo. Don't you worry.
Oreos.
How about that second wish? Once I've been resurrected, I've been transported directly to where you are on planet Nen. I'm eager, hungry for battle, and at the moment, I can think of no better person to take it out on than the bastard responsible for slaughtering my people.
Like, you didn't get a bunch of people to begin with.
These toxins is approaching high speed, and that huge power level can only mean freeze up. Kakarot won't get the strength for several minutes yet. Damn it, I got a bad feeling about this. What? That is not supposed to happen. What in the world is going on? This world doesn't have a nighttime. I would have seen it before now. Oh, no. Oh, this isn't happening. This is not happening.
Wow. Delicious.
Hey there, come here, you.
Nice strategy on your part, you old rascal. Papa, thank you. The place looks splendid.
You're back. Thank goodness, you're back.
Is it cremation?
Doesn't make sense. If it's been granted, then where's Piccolo?
I don't see him. Piccolo? Well, you mean you wanted your food brought to this exact spot? Not just to Namek? I didn't ask for reborn here. What? Oh no! Should I use the third wish to bring him here, or do you think he might be...
Vegeta.
I knew it. I knew you double crossers were up to this.
We betrayed them before, though.
Just pissed away our one and only option against Frieza.
Wait, hold on! It's not as bad as you think. We've only used 2 out of the 3. There's still one whole wish left to do
just in time.
Nice.
It's planet Namek. My home world.
Piccolo being there is a kind of a waste, but what we need to get
Power I'm sensing.
Goku back.
So it seems he's every bit the monster they said.
Oh shit. And then what we have left, we have Frieza 5 form.
Well,
Then what do we have? We have Goku becoming a Super Saiyan. And what do we have? The Return of Planet Namek. And then we have the outro. What happened was the elder Namek is done.
what is this? No! How could he just vanish into thin air like that? The Dragon Ball just turned to stone!
The Grand Elder. The Grand Elder has
Passed.
out of our world.
Beautiful music, right?
Dragon Ball's creator is with us, and without him it's over.
You rat! You're a liar! No! I've been through too much so that it all just slipped through my fingers like this!
I'm sorry.
You little bastards! You just had to get the drop on me, didn't you? You have no idea the sacrifices I made to get this far! You'll pay for this! Punch! Ah!
Frieza.
Frieza! I hope you're satisfied. Truly, you've successfully dashed my hopes against the craggy shores of your ignorance.
You kill Elder.
Oh, to see the Dragon Ball.
You killed the Elder.
Stone at the very moment your wish might have come true. Quite a pill to swallow, eh, Vegeta? Of course, even more so for myself. As a matter of fact, in all my years, I've never been so angry as I am now.
You don't look angry. Boom.
I think we're a bit out of our league. Precisely. When ants battle a dinosaur, who do you think emerges the victor?
Three. I think if the three of us band together, you'll have your work cut out for you.
You think that, truthfully?
I do.
Surprisingly doing well. The pets.
Just take a look at them. If you hadn't noticed, their power levels are growing. That's right. The little one in particular possesses a hidden power even greater than he knows himself. And as for me, I'm becoming the thing you fear most, the legendary Super Saiyan.
And we have another mission.
You really expect me to take such desperate posts at face value?
I guess you'll find out.
I've heard enough of your pathetic lies!
I'm down. Ah. I ripped up a page. Fuck. Bad thing. Truly.
If you want your audience to grow very quickly without investing, swipe left.
Pay for your new favorite weapon. How much is this? 15? gonna be a shitty weapon. If you gotta stop. You're saying the same thing over and over again. Same thing over and over again. Look here. It's a shitty weapon. Fake ups. Situation. What was the answer? Dude, I fucked it up real good. I ripped a paper. Never happened before. But it's to be expected when you see the state of. And what we're doing is we're trying to upload okay. Turn on. Went to post now. Post. Continue to post. Okay. So now we uploaded one video. The trick is I want to upload as much content as possible. Oh, it's gonna be fucking hell. Okay. So it's gonna take too long. So what we're gonna do is let's just write TikTok. As I mentioned, we lost the account this morning. A new one. But I wanna freaking upload. Login. Fake up is actually super funny. So Vendetta Gaming. See, it works. Sorry guys. It's having a problem. Can't focus with the noise. Good. Account does not exist. Okay. Okay. Confront third farmer. Stickly. Alright. Listen. Kind of nuts because as much as this is a great idea, like as much as this is a great idea, right? I don't know if it's rhyming with freaking westerns. I don't know. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of western movies. I think I never watched when I was good because I never watched when I was that was good. I'm not a fan of it. Um. Okay, I understand. Oh, I understand. Okay, good. So now I'm trying to log into TikTok via the computer. Yeah. Good. That's not what I want though. I'm gonna take a little break after that, yes. Because 4 hours and a half. Not a lot, honestly, but still. Okay. Studio. QR code. What we're looking for is. Ah, okay, I understand. Your QR code. There you go. We didn't have enough. We didn't have the Wi-Fi on because we're doing a video about the background. This one is hella slow. Good. Okay, that's good. Now we have this. The weather's so freaking nice. I don't feel like I'm wasting my life, but at the same time, you know, could go outside. And we're shooting a lot, which is good. But at the same time, I think next year what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a break from streaming, playing video games. I'm gonna focus on work. Until winter. Oh, I have an idea. It's gonna be fucking slow. That'll work. Cool. Besides, I think it's so slow. Good. And we're back. Not for long, but still. 26, 20. And the hunt, somebody that's cameo, is a good idea of a quest. Find clue. Okay. Yes, definitely. Hell yeah. What's this? So the problem if you think, because it's a new account, they only allow one video per day. Not only one video per day, but they only account upload of one at a time. Not really like we used to do. Hell, that critical hits. How are we having so many critical hits though? Oh, I understand. Let's see, brain. Bon. Let's focus on also on this one. We do have some trophies for this DLC also. Where a day crew challenge, every time mission, the usual. And sometimes I had more of them. Good. Scourge. Where is he? You're not supposed to kill it, dude. Da. Looky here, baby. They're gonna have a sweet freaking meals, dude. Boom. Can already tell that one of them is gonna be on top. Couldn't do it. 2030. Couldn't do it. It's kind of cool that they have a speech when you die.
I see there was a small bit of truth in your assertion after all.
Maybe Vegeta's right. If the three of us fight together, might actually stand a chance of beating Frieza.
What are you waiting for? Transform!
You can transform?
You're so sick of our being in your way, why not just show us your true form and be done with it?
Considering I had no need to transform myself when reducing benefits to the Ash, I believe
Very good.
Uzo will shock you. Indeed, your father will keep you demonstrated treason before taking the power my current form yields.
I wouldn't let that go to my head if I were you. I surpassed the man before I was even old enough to know the difference.
Can't believe it. This guy actually destroyed Vegeta's whole planet? Foolish prince.
Because later on, Vegeta was that, right now doesn't.
That's some power. What was that? I don't know how, but Frieza's power level just shot up like a rocket. This is insanity.
I tried to warn you. It's hard work. Keeping such raw power tied to a leash tends to get away from me. But I suppose that's the nature of the beast when you're trying to bring back a power level of one.
It can't.
Million?
No one is that strong. Not even you.
Yeah, shit.
Well, let's put it to the test then, shall we?
Mm. Somebody munching, guys.
Feels like this freeze has just sprung into action. Let me go on. Another Namekian. He looks just like me, except he looks like he's seen better days. You must be the Namekian who the Earthlings told me of. If so, then Baruga has granted them their wish. That is good.
Good.
Well, it sounds like you're already aware of the situation. So you also know that I need to hurry up and get to those other Earthlings before this Frieza character does.
Super good because even if he does count as a critical, it still gives you bullets.
Oh, you said my strength would be even greater if I merged with Kami. Well, that old fool and I split for a reason. I don't need him. I fight my battles on my own. No, you're wrong. Alone you'll fare no better against Frieza than I did. Even if you're right, there's no helping it now. Besides, my life is my own. I have no intention of ever merging with Kami. Then choose to merge with me. Join with me as our people's warrior class will survive in you. Tempting as the offer is, I think I'll pass. I don't much like the idea of losing myself. I'm afraid I don't have much time left. Please, you need only place a hand on me. I swear on my honor, you yourself will remain intact. My personality will evaporate.
The crazy thing is, when he was talking about this, I thought Piccolo was a good guy and Kami was a bad guy.
Look,
I was like, dude,
strapped for time.
he doesn't want to be Kami because Kami is a bad guy, but it's just opposites.
Frieza, pays. Yeah, well, that is what I had in mind. Now then, do it before I have second thoughts. And no tricks.
Pretty good weapon. Look at this. Boom.
Strength. This unimaginable strength.
705?
No one merging with another being to result in this kind of power. I would have sought it out years ago.
And just.
I'm invincible. No one can stop me now. And I'll show Frieza what it means to face the ultimate Namekian warrior. Now then, which one of you should be the first to see hell?
Second form. Look at this guy. I'm hoping for a chest or something. I found it. Oh, Jacobs. I find it so cool that you say, oh, it's gonna be Jacob, but no. That's less. The cool here is sarcastic, huh? So at least that's done. Next on this we have what? I adore this. Ooh, let's fucking go. We're gonna lead together. Can't try though.
When his emotions run wild, he loses control and taps into some sort of vast hidden power. Not even Frieza could withstand it.
It's weird because they never explain really why Gohan was so special.
He's becoming a Super Saiyan.
In importance, you will see how Gohan is right now. And you say, oh, it seems like humans are, and Saiyans create a powerful hybrid. This is amazing because when you do a critical hit, it gives you back the bullets. This is a really good weapon. Cash infused Brainstormer.
Well, aren't you the confident one? Another proud Namekian soon to be begging for mercy just like all the rest.
Shut the hell up.
Woo. Another crazy part, because if I don't need, right now we're doing only critical. I don't need, if I only do critical, I don't need the fade away. Fade away. This is not forming. I am not. I still, but it does seem like it's damaging everybody in the vicinity. And these for critical hits. And is that the case? This is super good. Yeah, you see? Let me know your favorite weapon. And we haven't used a shotgun in so long. You know what's insane? I think here the Vordaken separated or something. Good. Oh, nice. Pretty sun. Snow. And clouds. Give me a sec, guys. You see? Motivation right now. Ugh. You can burn in hell. Although it won't work. Ugh. The tower. Boom, baby. There's so much missing, but at the same time, the guy cut off a lot to make a feature film. Because the real for the fight is like 2 hours. My apologies.
I think that's enough. It's time we ended this foolishness before it ceases to be amusing. Now then, let's see how well you fend off one of my attacks.
One of my attacks. This is where Vegeta dies. With a dead being cannon. which is kind of similar to what we saw with Piccolo. But still. Good. Okay, so.
There's nothing we can do for him now.
Where is... Kind of crazy because when you look at it, I did really good for the discovery. What I would like to do is this. Get the win. What's a direct line? Simple diamond.
Come now. I can't have you giving up after such glancing blow. You know, I'm afraid your torment is only just beginning. There are so many horrors I have to show.
I'm healed.
You just follow the route. I feel like he's already under the second form.
Feel free to jump in and try to save him at any time.
What's going on is he starts. Look. He was really healing me. What is going on? Not sure why he stopped. You know what? You know what, guys? This is where I regret my choice of Flack a little bit.
Power that just showed up all of a sudden.
A little bit.
Dad, you made it!
Sorry.
So, you're
Taking the notes.
I'm fine. I feel better than ever, and I owe it all to you guys. I'm proud of you for fighting so hard, but leave this to me now. I'll take care of it. Yo, what?
You can't be serious, Goku. You don't know what he's capable of, and you want us to let you fight him all by yourself?
I do.
Are you sure, Dad?
I have to be careful because now they're back.
Might sound crazy, but well, you are the real Goku, aren't you? So strong.
Goku, wait! Krillin's right. He's become so much more powerful than he was on Earth that it's almost hard to believe he's the same person.
Is it fighting? Faucer.
You must be Frieza. Funny, you're a lot smaller than I thought you'd be. Vegeta still owes me a rematch, so if you want it, then wait your turn.
I can smell my sins somewhere before.
About time you came back, Kakarot.
Kakarot, huh? Unless I'm mistaken, that's a Saiyan name.
Yeah, it's him.
Frieza! Show yourself! Come on and fight!
That's Bardock. You're not supposed to know who it is. So why you're not supposed to know who he is because in the manga there's no mention of Bardock. To pick it up to play, Mom. Hello? 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 Mom? Okay. Look at this shit. Critical all around, dude. Yeah. Sacrifice his mask. Look at this, look at this. Challenge finished. Now I'm gonna call my mom back because hello? 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 Mom? Hello? Somebody there? So you have a brand new weapon? We'll see what it is. She'll go back later. She had connection issues. Shit, I'm the doctor. Give me some light away. Look at this.
I have no intention of allowing even a single Saiyan to live. No point resisting. You could save yourself the trouble and kneel before me now.
I'm sure I could. He's not the same person he was before. Once again, he's completely shattered his previous limitations.
That's not possible.
He is what you fear more than anything else in the universe. You're dealing with a real super.
Thank you, Jacobs.
Yes, you heard me. The legendary warrior.
Nope.
Even mightier than you. He stands before you now. Just wait. You're finally about to get a taste of true fear, one that you've long deserved.
You know what I should have done? I should have done the rocket launcher.
You forget, I don't enjoy jokes, and you've never been very funny.
Why, you? Vegeta could barely even move, let alone defend himself. But you did. That's nothing short of cold-blooded murder.
It serves him right for prattling on about that ridiculous legend. Super Saiyan indeed.
Fuck out of this.
Preaching that mercy nonsense at me, just still holding back.
Devil.
You're Super Saiyan. Only way to beat him is if you hug
I got you.
fool. You have to put aside your
And again, if I had to just voice over, I'm gonna put myself so nice. I don't think it's gonna be a one for technically speaking of well, then I go with the next one.
Super Saiyan thing is you're talking about. I think I'll get by just fine. Super Saiyan is what? Stop talking. Save your energy. You running your mouth is just going to make things worse.
Is there no way to silence this blithering buffoon? It would seem he's intent on talking me to death.
I need you to know what happened to Planet Vegeta when we were born. It was Frieza. Frieza did it. After we Saiyans served him faithfully and blindly followed his every last one, he
Yeah, the Saiyans not good people though.
They disposed of our race like common trash, wiped us from existence. So that now we
Basically, the Saiyans were a mercenary that Frieza used to conquer planets. He killed everybody on the planets.
my father became. We Saiyans were growing in strength and numbers, and Frieza feared that soon a Super Saiyan would be born among us. It terrified him.
That old story again.
So this is so fucking interesting, and this is possibly my favorite story from Dragon Ball. This is my favorite story. So the whole story is with Bardock. So Bardock is super important. Bardock is the father of Goku. So Bardock, what happened is he go on a mission, and he failed this mission, right? But he doesn't fail it completely. He's like, dude, I don't want to kill people. These are innocent people. Let's not kill them, right? They don't. They have next to no physical power. They're weakened in Earthlings. So then, what he does is he doesn't do it, right? And then Frieza brings his crew to save them. And the crew, what they do to the crew is they kill the crew of Bardock. So they're like, fuck, you guys fell, you guys deserve death, right? You fell, you're gonna die. So then Bardock is like, no, there's no way, right? So then there's a guy there with no power that is saying like, hey, if you want to really want to change things, I can help you. So these people have power of going to the past, time travel. So basically, what happened is Bardock goes in. Bardock gets beat up by a lot of Frieza crew. Now, this is not Frieza. This is a grandfather, which is cool. Cold. It's not cold. I think it's Fridge, something like that, right? And then what happened is Bardock said forward. It's like fuck you guys. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hi, Mama.
Hello?
Hi, Pippa.
Hello? Is somebody there? Hello? Somebody there? Hello? Hello? Is somebody there? She calls me. It's gonna cost me fucking forever. She called me directly from Egypt. It's gonna be expensive. So we found one of this, which could be cool. Yeah, I don't know if my pet destroyed it. Let me activate as elixir. Oh, that's another mission. These are this. Yeah, so possibly need more. Can I shoot it? She's calling me from Egypt, and I love my mom, but this is gonna be a long distance. It's gonna be long distance, dude. So yeah, so the cool thing with Bardock is, see again. See, intense, dude. And I love my mom. But not that WhatsApp is okay, not to call like that. Perfect. Yeah, so the cool thing with King Cold was he comes in and he attacks the planet, right? And it's another planet this time. It's another planet. And this planet is even crazier because right now they have this juice that heals them. And they're the one that created. So there was this planet, right? And then there's this guy who's in the race from Frieza. And the product's like, Frieza? It's like, who is Frieza? And then he fights and 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 he fights. Until Bardock finished healing. And he's like, okay, well, fuck this guy. And the craziest thing is Bardock doesn't care about the inhabitant of the planet. He's just like, well, these guys saved me. These guys helped me. These guys fed me. They deserve, they deserve some love. So then what they do is, Bardock goes against Cold, and the thing is Cold wins until Bardock gets really pissed off and Bardock becomes the first Super Saiyan. So Bardock was a Super Saiyan, right? Now what happened is the grandpa, the guy we fought from Rise of Frieza, turned out to be the father of the father, is grandfather of Frieza, and he tells him the only thing that can kill us is Super Saiyan. So Frieza grew up with this fear that the Super Saiyans are going to be the one that are going to kill us. Now this is the crazy thing, because it creates a loop where Bardock gets killed because Frieza feared the Saiyan. Bardock gets killed because he in the past killed the grandfather of Frieza, and then the grandfather of Frieza is afraid and he tells Frieza, be careful. If Bardock doesn't kill the grandfather of Frieza, then Frieza is not afraid of the Saiyan, and the Saiyan planet survives. As simple as this. And the cool thing is, the reality is, people loved Bardock. There was a special episode of Bardock, right? And it's so good. It's a 3 episode. It's amazing. It's like a movie, if you will. So then at the end, what happened is because it was so popular, they brought him back. They brought him back for Xenoverse, which is I think my favorite Dragon Ball game, and that's pretty much it. And then they brought him back in Super. Okay, now I'm gonna call my mom. Baby, how are you doing? I hope you're all well. Good. On WhatsApp. Good. I always find the doctor. I love that he has, and it's a perfect thing because it's talking about how there's a gang. So you do see a feeling that's already there. Duck. Super fucking cool. So you introduce a villain, which is the Devil Gang. And then there's this doctor who works for them. So what you do is you introduce villains, and you reinforce the fact that the main villain is the bad guy. So it's super smart. They said the development team, so there are these people, right? Hello? 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 Ma? Hello? Somebody there? My God. There's gonna be a good mini boss too. Look, he's right here. Hello? 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 Oh my God, she won't stop. I love my mom, but again, something is not working. So, should I bargain with the non-bargainable? Let's get as much bullets as we need, just in case. We should be okay. And let's go. I do like. Ooh. Sorry guys, sorry, my mom is calling. She's in Egypt right now. It doesn't, network is not working, so. And she won't stop calling. I love my mom. But we're actually in another country and it's hard to call. She's not home, so she'll come in later on, no problem. But now we tried 4 or 5 times and it doesn't work. Doc Stanley, baby. Boom! Oh, there's even a reward here. That's what it is. Oh, I we should do this instead. But there's something there. No way. Hey, that's a good slogan if I know one. Now this is a table. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It's a good place to hide shit. Yeehaw. Okay, this guy, I gotta say, cool quests, but even cooler ads. This is entertaining. This is entertaining. And I don't believe she's far. I believe we can get a car. Now, Ram. And are you guys down with watching Walking Dead for the new playthrough? Why am I asking if your guys are down? It's gonna take me a couple of days. And I'm gonna stream for a couple of days. Then instead of having 6 playthroughs, we'll have 7. Oof. Nice. $2,000. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm gonna bring this mission in, and we're gonna get to another rank. That'll be it for today for Borderland after that. And it's kind of cool because, again, Goku doesn't care about the Saiyans, doesn't know them. But it's kind of cool that we have this ask of a certain patriotism, because he loves Earth, but it's not it. My biggest problem with Dragon Ball, I would have liked to see Gohan train or raise Goku, baby Goku. Good. Ugh. But they keep last being able to.
I get it now. It wasn't losing your race that made you so angry. It's not entirely. You were mad because he forced you to be his puppet. Couldn't stand losing your pride. I may have hated you when you were alive. But I always respected your pride.
Look at this guy, how strong he is.
And now, it's time for me to share that pride. Pride in myself. I am a Saiyan that was raised on planet Earth. And in the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer, for them, and all the people of planet Namek too, I will defeat you!
Good. She'll be able to get a lot of defense, which is good.
I must confess, you're stronger than I give you credit for. I'm actually quite surprised. I never thought I would meet anyone who would best Captain Ginyu. It's almost a pity I have to destroy you.
Is that right? Well,
Is that right?
see about that.
We certainly will.
sensing their energy like I can. That means he has to rely on his eyes to track me down. It's been a while since I've done this. I wonder how Master Roshi's doing right about now.
And he didn't use Kamehameha the whole time.
I'm still waiting. Come on out. I've got a little present I'm dying to give you. No, no. That's not him.
One more time.
There you are. No, coward.
Hello? 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 Hello?
I figured that would at least hurt you a little.
I didn't expect you to be this good. I haven't had to dust myself off after a
Oh
fight.
my god.
My father.
Oh my god. Hello?
I don't believe
Hello?
I've felt this way before.
Hello?
Entertain my excitement.
Hello? Hello? My Atlantis. Hello? Hello?
I think I'll toy with you.
Hello?
You fell for it. You've been asking for this.
Boom, baby, boom.
Now let's make it.
It's not because, look, he's dead.
Place when I is put you in order. You will eat fire.
Ah, I understand. Boom. No, I'm not answering anymore. Last time. Hello? 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 Enough, dude. There you go. Dude, calling me fucking 10 times. And then you think I sound like an asshole because, oh my god, yeah, it's stream. Dude. 10 times. 10 times. What does it ring? I turned off the Wi-Fi. Can I close my phone because we're playing the tower?
Do you prefer the ground or the sky? Choose. The ball is in your court.
My court? Well, then I'm going to pick ground. Hey, I'm guessing you didn't let me choose out of the kindness of your heart. Is your idea of being nice? Or just that cock?
When the mood strikes me, I can be quite charitable. In fact, I feel so generous right now that I'm prepared to offer another concession.
And what would that be?
I won't use my hands for the duration. How's that?
You're kidding me. That is pretty generous of you. So,
I'll use the spirit bomb.
mind if I make the first move?
Oh, by all means. Surprise me. Caught me off guard. I didn't expect your attack to be so brief.
She's showing the whole map. I do feel bad. Oh, my Atlantis. Oh, my Atlantis.
Next one will be from the left. And now.
If I answer, I'll be in a bad mood. And then I'm gonna sound like an asshole. Okay, so now what you can do is quick. You do airplane mode. And then what's gonna happen is then try to call the lawyer. Because what I did was I did the what I call it, call forwarding to a lawyer firm. Why? There's no way. Look at this. This came from a bone pile. There's no way. Skipping giants. Skipping a path card with unrivaled skill. Look at this. Giant bone. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, I think we got this one on Pandora. Weapon fire rate, reloading at a chance of grant weapon bonuses. That's huge.
I thought you said you weren't going to use your hands, Frieza.
I'm no longer in the mood to be nice.
Well, I've got a generous streak in me too. That's why I'm warning you.
Warning me.
That confidence. It's a good thing to have, but there is such a thing as too much. You start getting cocky and you start making mistakes.
How right you are. Bearing that fact in mind, I still have quite a bit of leeway.
Leeway.
Yes, my friend. Quite. 50% of my power, but a paltry half. A half should suffice to grind you into space dust.
Huh. Oh, really? 50%, huh? Sounds like a bluff to me.
It's been fun.
And that's a good weapon.
You've given me a very bracing workout. What we might even shed a tear.
Reload speed? If I do this, we have a shield. If I do this, it's better. Fuck you.
Never mind half my power right now. Believe it or not, I'm barely even using
Killing enemy.
a third of it.
This is huge. This is super helpful. See, it didn't work. It didn't work again. Good.
Don't tucker out yet. We're just getting started.
Trigger shield. Good.
How's it dapping to the life aquatic, as it were?
Do this. Boom, baby, boom. I don't know how much it does, but hey, it does be good to have a shield regeneration. Ooh.
Everyone on Earth had a future of knack.
Boom.
I am not about to give up. Less than 50% power or not, if I pull off a Kaioken times 20, I at least stand a chance. I just have to give it my all and show this guy you do not mess with me and my friends.
So this is perfect because you would think that they're gonna be a challenge, but no. Oh, these bad boys. The question is, could I have reached that on my own? The answer, most likely. May. Oh! See that press back. Good. Nice. I want your things more. Good. Yes, I'm gonna have to go sleep a little bit because I'm tired. Boom, 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 boom.
That's impossible. Impressive. I felt that. A little too much.
Little worm, is that tiny reservoir of strength all dried up now? If so, I really see no point in dragging this out further. What modest powers the same race does, or rather did possess, was utterly wasted on them. My wholesale slaughter of the lot was a mercy in the grand scheme of things, wouldn't you agree?
There's no use in having these. No use in having these. Because I don't need cash.
I am not a Saiyan like you. Please, stop trying to convince yourself. You personify our race. Just stop. None of that matters now anyway. Even together we...
Decoration.
Vegeta, where? A lot of wrong things. Perfect mistakes from battle. There's no denying what you want.
This is only anime.
Feel the pain of those of us who fell. Whether we're all destined. Whole or lost. Does it not enrage you to stand before the man responsible for driving us to extinction?
Ooh.
My father, your father, of God.
Dead. Killed by him, Lord Frieza. You are the last of our kind, Kakarot. Everything we were survives
No.
only in you.
That's true. Gohan is definitely the shine. And Trunks.
Because he's haunted every day like by a single overriding fear. The legendary Super Saiyan will rise up from the ashes and obliterate you. I yearn to be the one to avenge us. Yet he battling for me just as he did the others. And I'm not going to take that now. Unless you're the one to finish this, we'll be lost forever.
Love this. You know I got you, dude.
Really, I can't fathom what must be going on in that skull of yours. And that makes me quite annoyed. No quiet exit for you. Oh no. It'll be quite loud. Oh my. What are you up to?
A spirit bomb!
Huh? A spirit bomb?
Yeah, that's right. It's a special last-ditch move Goku picked up during his training regimen with King Kai. See, it gathers all the energy from the things around him. Grass, trees, even us. Everything down to the tiniest Namekian micro.
You don't tell me where to.
Around it with a light force. Then he condenses it into a giant ball of energy, and presto, you've got yourself a spirit bomb.
Well, lucky him. Guess King Kai didn't teach us that.
This is beyond
Boom.
preposterous. How long do you intend to just stand there?
You know, that's a very good question.
Oh no! He caught on!
No, Krillin. I don't think so.
Almost there.
I'm not going to ask you again.
Boom, baby.
me. Quickly, there's no time.
This pathetic excuse for a battle has carried on quite long enough, I think. It's time I dealt with you and this planet in one fell swoop.
We'll kill the 100 assets.
Alas, this includes your little monkey child, too. With him, the same scourge will be wiped from this universe entirely. Proving the fabled Super Saiyan was just that. A
Fable.
There's no sun? What the?
No, damn it!
Is that what I think it is? I've never seen a mass of energy that size. That's what he was doing.
Let's go here, I guess.
Try. Farewell.
Piccolo!
Yeah. Just hurry and finish that spirit bomb before he comes back.
I owe you one.
It's right here, right? Question is, how do I get there? Answer is
Parasitic flies. This is more than I can stand.
we're there.
Well, that didn't do any good.
Good. Anyway, gotta go sleep a little bit for 2 hours. I love you guys.
It's not finished yet. No, it won't do any good.
Take it easy. I'll see you guys tonight. Okay. Oh. And there you go. The 5 hours and a half live at WKC Boeing, still behind the scene, date 124. The 5 hours and a half live of Borderland. I'm going to do is I'm going to try to sleep a little bit. Wake up at 4:30, do a TikTok live, some more stream. We've been streaming the tower for 7 hours, so that'll be good. And that's pretty much it. So, also, I'm going to talk about it during the live. What I'm going to start doing is I'm going to have the start of the live. I'm going to be recording the whole thing. So, for example, for the tower, it's up at 4 hours. The live, it's up at 4 hours. So that sounds good. I'll make it so that I'm exhausted. So I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. How much key do I have? 18. Shit. Good. Good. Let's check out the videos. I got 20 here. I think you're done. Sword and crown. Crown. So good night, Crown. I'll see you in 2 hours. Good night, sister. I'll see you in 2 hours. Good night, Shield. No, you're gonna be loud because I have to upload lots for Shield. And good night, Sword. I love you. I'll see you in 2 hours. I got lucky. Voiceless, you don't hear me, but good night. Resistance. You did super good. Look at this shit. Good night. Moist. Good. You know what to do, huh? Good. Oh, we just slept. It was fantastic. Oh, we just slept. It was fantastic. Back to part 2 of the day. As the fun begin. And that's one. Thank God, because it's a lot. And we're there. Good. Don't link is your wing. Welcome to Commentary Show. Zoom Whoops are having a wonderful day on this later than usual. Day 100 not 124. It's still 123 because we slept, which it's supposed to be meaningful, but we slept for like 4 hours. So meaningful, but not so much. Today is a Monday. Today we're in a bit of a rougher mood. It's not a big deal. Thank you, Jess. Again, same joke, different day. I think you did the same joke last week and the week before. So hey, I'll see you next week. Right. So a bit of a rougher day today, a bit of a rougher mood because we lost the account this morning. Right. So because we lost the account this morning, we have a sort of a grieving period. Right. The 5 days. So I went to sleep. Today was a bit of a it was a good day though. We still managed to do a lot. It was a bit of an issue. Like my mom, bless her heart, she is in Egypt right now, and she tried to call me. But when I say try to call me, she tried to call me fucking so much. She tried to call me so fucking much. 3-4, okay, 3-4, and so sorry, mom. I had to close the phone. I was riding the bus. Oh, she told me something insane. Because so okay, perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. So 7 times more, right? So yeah. So all in all, I felt bad because I couldn't answer. But then she was calling. I was like, dude, it's not working. Call me when you have better. Because I think she's using her phone LTE, which is her phone internet, versus a proper connection. So I think that was the problem. So I'm like, dude, call me when you got better Wi-Fi. We started the day with Monster, the original, because why not? I need this today. So I felt bad, and I was like, dude, stop calling. But it's my own mom, and I love my mom, don't get me wrong, but I was just like, dude, it's not working. Let's take our time. Let's figure it out, right? Why is it not working? How can I fix it? But no. And I felt bad because she was really, really pushing to talk to me. She gave my number to her friends. She gave my number to her friends to make sure that I'm okay to check on me. So I'm like, okay, well, that's kind of crazy, right? So yeah. And I don't know. Today I kind of needed somebody, right? Because like I said, I lost the TikTok account this morning. I realized that I had a lot less followers than I thought. I'm gonna show you how much I had. So live your life, yeah. That's the crazy part. We found a picture of it, and this is day 118. So this is last week for the TikTok. So we didn't have 2,000, we have 1,300, but still the amount of work in there. And now we try to upload some videos, and it's one video per at a time. There's no bulk uploading. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, how to unlock Bulk upload. TikTok Studio. Multiple file, manage batches, use the add button, best practice. Okay. We'll see if it works tonight. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'm hoping it's work because doing it one by one is gonna take freaking forever. Thank you, kitten. You too. Enjoy your day. Cheers. I think it's the original. It's not a great meal today. I'm gonna try to make this day the best. I'm gonna talk to my father today. It went well. Like I said, right now he wanted me to work with him, but it was a place where I've had bad experiences. And I was like, dude, you know they fired me, right? Like, yeah, but you're working with me. Like, I understand the principle is that they fired me, so I'm not gonna go like, hey, I know that you fired me like not that long ago, but I'm with my father now and I'm gonna be working here. Doesn't really make sense. So I was talking about this on the phone yesterday, and then they were giving me shit that like, dude, you don't want to work. But then my father, I don't know, I think with age he matures. Like, hey, sorry, I pressured you yesterday. I'm like, oh, all good. See, I do have good parents, all in all. I have great parents, what am I saying? Okay.
Allô Stéphane, c'est maman. La connexion ici, elle est tellement mauvaise. Je t'ai appelé, tu m'as répondu, mais tu m'as pas entendu. Anyway, tu me manques beaucoup, j'espère que tu vas bien. Essaye de m'appeler, je vais quitter ici dans une autre maison. Je dis parce que ici, je pense la connexion est tellement mauvaise. On est en plein désert, c'est pour cela. Anyway, appelle-moi, je t'aime beaucoup et je me manque beaucoup. Bye bye.
Hi, Mama. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Just got your message. Yeah. I swear to God. But it's weird because the call was still in. So you would call me and it was like a little bit click. I don't know what it was. But listen, at least the phone, the call were there. I just couldn't hear you. I'm glad that you can't hear me. At least there's that. I miss you too, Mom. I had to close the phone because I was on my way back from work, and you called me. I was in the bus, so the bus was ringing nonstop, and people were getting mad at me. So I'm sorry I had to close the phone. And yeah, when I came back, it was like 3:13, and I don't know if that's too late to call you. So I didn't call because I didn't want to wake you up. But I love you and I miss you too, and I try to call you either tomorrow if it works or Thursday if tomorrow doesn't work. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I'm so sorry, not Thursday, Wednesday. I'm a bit tired. A lot of work, but I love you. There you go. Perfect. Okay, that's done. Yeah, she called me 11 or 12 times. At a point, I just closed the phone, which is not true. We put on not disturb, because it was too much. Which is probably the smart thing to do because you don't go into conversation mad. You don't go into conversation pissed off. Oh, also, gotta call Shah. I hope he's not mad at me. See, we're in a bit of a better mood. And that was a couple minutes ago, which is a great thing. Memories consume. Ugh. Like openings the wounds. My apologies.
You have reached the voicemail box of 43.
Yeah, so it's weird because he invited me to the party Saturday, but then he didn't call me now. He just declined. So maybe he's busy. No one to write it off, because I'd like to understand if I did something wrong. I think it's important. And I'm not being insistent. We called once yesterday. We called once today. I won't call tomorrow. And then one day I'll get tired of calling. I'm like, yeah, well, fuck that, right? So woke up. I actually did pretty good. We shift for 6 hours, which is 5 hours and a half of Borderland, which is actually pretty good. Not my record by any means, but pretty freaking good. What else? That's all we did today. We did watch the Namekian saga for Dragon Ball because I was supposed to watch the whole thing. I did watch the whole thing. Today I'm gonna be live until it's a bit later than usual. It's 7:30, but I was drained today, so we slept a lot. We slept. I went to bed at 4. No, I went to bed at 3 o'clock. I want to say 3:30, right? Leftover cake, and yeah. We was that for 3 hours, which is pretty good. 3 hours. Why is that pretty good? Because the goal is to wake up every morning at 6 o'clock when the sun is rising, and the goal is going back to sleep at around 2. Or if I could do 1, it would be better. Wake up at 4, sunset. We got my battles. You see, we wore the red shirt yesterday, and now, 2 days ago actually, we got an allergic reaction. So why am I like this? You know, when you wake up and you have a freaking monologue with yourself, it's gonna be a rough day, right? You know that, right? Well, that monologue was kind of crazy. Oh, I got a text. Okay, it's it's Bills. Yay, popular guy. So yeah, so you know, when you wake up and you have a monologue with yourself, it's a negative monologue. It's not gonna be a good day, right? But she's gorgeous. Gorgeous girl. Gorgeous girl. She has a new boyfriend, but I'm not gonna say who it is, but I think you guys know who it is. But when she has a boyfriend, I'm not in her life because she's like, okay, well, fuck that guy. But when she's single, she come back. So they're like, okay, well, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. So I woke up asking myself the purpose, right? And it's kind of weird because life is a weird purpose, right? And I think most people, myself included, we use social interaction. This is probably the fucking greatest thing I put in my mouth today. Which I put a lot of in my mouth today. I think we use social interaction to give ourselves values, to give ourselves a meaning, right? And lately they've been sort of how can I say this? More minimal, like for example, but the end live stream. What do you? No, it's okay, Josh. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate you being kind. Don't worry about it. People are stupid. But you know what? When people are mean and you're kind, then you win. And I was gonna keep the mentality of being kinder or being nicer is harder than being mean. So you're doing the right thing. You're doing the harder things. Because you're doing the harder things, then you got more success, and that's all on you, dude. Congrats. So, today we talked to my landlord. I saw him in the elevator, so we talked, and it was nice. And I haven't had this purpose, the purpose of life question in a while. Last time that we had it was, I think he's gonna follow Josh. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name properly. If I am, awesome. If I'm not, sorry. Don't mean to be fucking up your name, dude. But appreciate you. You get a follow back. Don't be long. Wonder Spark. Okay, so I don't know what that is. My apologies. My apologies. Sorry. I'm so sorry. We have it pop up from TikTok. Okay. Okay, nice. Good. Perfect. Josh, my boy. Follow back. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Fatal Killer, what's up, guy? How are you? Thank you for being here, Fatal Killer. It's been a while, dude. Hope you're doing well. So I had a talk with this guy, and it was really nice because we don't talk a lot. And it was super sweet, but today we were struggling because we lost an account. Thank you so much, bro. We had a bit of a problem because I lost an account, and I was like, dude, fuck, you know? And I'm not gonna talk to him about losing an account because he doesn't understand that. He doesn't care about it, right? And ultimately, he's a stranger. He's not a stranger because you do know him, but he's a stranger in the sense of you don't have a daily talk with him. Good brother, how's your days going? So it was one of those days that tries you out, and one of those days that makes you a better person or a worse person. So we'll figure it out. But I'm glad that you had a good day. That's all that matters. I meant, but I know what you meant, Joss, and I'm grateful for you. Because again, good people are a treat, and who doesn't like trick or treats, right? So with the landlord, I was like, okay, well, you know, and it was still a meaningful and purposeful conversation. And again, it wasn't something that I was planning. I didn't say, okay, well, I'm going to go into fucking elevators, I'm going to talk to somebody. Always for the better, bro. Only up to go. Hey, you're right, dude. You're right. I like that mentality. Keep up being you, dude. You're an amazing person. As long as you're an amazing person. Who gives a shit, right? What have you been up to lately? What are your projects? What have you been doing? School's crazy? Is work crazy? I'm going to be scratching a lot here. We wore a silver. I'm having an allergic reaction to it, which is it's not a big thing, but still. I just need to open the door because this phone closed for heat, and I need to make a small video. So I'll be right back, guys. To go, you left it so soon. Don't blink, is you blink. Welcome to the show. What's having a fantastic day on this day 123 of Project Vendetta. It is a gorgeous evening outside. We missed the sunset. Oh well. Right now we're doing a live with my boy Joss and Federal Killer, so that's kind of cool. And we'll be eating. I got a lot to do. Let's start this day. So it was one of those talks that was possibly purposeful or not purposeful. Right? So you're asking yourself, like, what is the meaning of this? And you don't know the meaning of it is, right? And then you're looking for purpose, right? You're looking for purpose. Like, okay, well, I had a good talk in the elevator that made me feel good and less lonely, but it was a temporary moment in a lifetime of no events, right? And it's tough because you're like, okay, well, who can I really go to if I get the accounts? When I have an issue, who can I go to? And ultimately speaking, I made the choice because of my life action to be a bit of a loner, a bit of a dude that's like, you know what? I don't need people to help me out. I can take care of myself, right? Which, ultimately speaking, I believe is a better way. It's a good way to live your life in a sense of. I think is the easiest way to live your life. I don't think there's, ultimately speaking, there's no Wi-Fi, dude. I am connected. Oof, give me a sec. Let me start the application. Brother, why'd you have to go? You left us so soon. So, brother, tell mother, I take it all away. I've been lonely, I've been trying to be a better man, but I fail. Oh, I mistake.
I made this pretty nice by playing games on FreeCast. You just need an email and a password, no credit card, that's it. Just sign in, go to the gaming section, and download something cool. Don't overthink it. Just play, level up, earn money at the same time. Free Cash does the rest. And when you want to withdraw, go to the cash out page and pick the option you want. I use PayPal, but they also have bank transfers and crypto. And I know what you're thinking. The name Free Cash sounds like a scam. It does. But go check out their Trustpilot score. They have a 4.8 from over 200,000 reviews. So yeah, it's legit. Go check it out.
We are buying tomorrow. We're buying a Huawei XT Mate, which is gonna be my favorite phone. Which yeah. So that's the answer. 6 phones, and the game is called The Tower. It's made by Tech Tree Gaming, so check it out. It's amazing. Kind of addictive. Why do I have 6, 7 phones? Just 6, 7 first of all. But no, the reality is, it's more content. So, it's just a way to be as productive as possible without doing much more than you're usually doing, right? And that's pretty much it, right? It's like being a manager and having a lot of things to do in a day. You tell your employees like, hey, do this, do this, do this. So I have this to do. But hey, hope this answers your question. And dude, I'm not sponsored by them, but listen, it's really good. So yeah, so with the talk in the elevator with my landlord, and with every single thing that happened today, which is the channel falling down, my mom trying to call, not able to reach out, which sucks for her. I mean, my mom, I'll be okay talking to her once a week because I love her, but still, once a week I think is good. So it's all the question of, it was purposeful to her. And you look at the meaning. I don't like on this morning, which fucking sucks. I talked to somebody this today, which was cool. I didn't get to talk to my mom today, which fucking sucks. So it's all the question of where is the purpose, right? And then because of that, I have see the spots here. Yeah, it's itchy. All because of that, we had a monologue today, and again, it's kind of crazy because you knew that this morning. It's kind of crazy because you knew that this morning was you lost something, so you go to grieving, right? And you know that there's 5 stages of grief, right? So my apologies. There's what? There's denial, there's anger, there's acceptance, there's bargaining. No, there's denial, anger, right? Bargaining, right? There is what is the next one? Lethargy, and then there's acceptance, right? So right now we're in bargaining, right? So I woke up today and I realized that, well, it's not realized, you just realize, and it's just sometimes when it's in your brain. What's up? Unknown, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How's your evening? How's your morning? Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers to you. Look like a good guy to follow you up, because good people are always worth a follow. So yeah, so you realize, right? You realize how much is worth it, right? So I had a dream that I went to do an interview, and that's the crazy part. I had nothing to say, right? And then so you wake up and like, okay, well, what does this mean? Because I think dreams are a way for your brain to process. Fun things is that a baby will sleep up to 16 hours a day because his brain's a sponge, and assimilating or understanding or processing information from his brain is done while he sleeps, right? So I feel like when you sleep, you have your brain who is either trying to process information, but is doing something that is mental. Sorry, I'm just gonna do the tower a little bit. Fuck this hitch. This hitch like a bitch. There you go, perfect claim. Thank you so much. So like, okay, well, why did I not answer? Then you realize that's you try to remember, and you remember that you said nothing matters, nothing exists. So like, okay, well, what happened, right? And last time I said that nothing was real was during this period of my time, which was last summer, where it was really trying because I was like, okay, well, money's running out. I've been doing this for a while. There's no I'm in a bad position. I'm gonna have to go back to work, which I was down for. However, I was down to go back to if I didn't do anything, if I didn't work. Like, okay, well, dude, you had a little break because of course you were in between jobs. It happens to the worst of us, to the best of us. Had a vacation, but now I have to go back to work. However, we spent 9 months working more than 8 hours per day. So like, what just happened, right? Well, how does that make sense? But you have expectation. You have a preconceived notion of success before getting success. So, and this is kind of crazy because it edges on lean or edge. Oh, I'm gonna call it edge because I think it's funny. Edging you fucking gooners. You have realization that it edges on manifesting. So I manifest I'm gonna have a good day. I manifest I'm gonna be successful. I manifest that I'm gonna be able to do this as a job, right? And because I manifested and I wanted it so badly, it'll happen. Not because it was meant to happen, but because I manifested it, right? So manifestation, I believe in that. I believe that when you're focused on something, you're more open to see it and you see more opportunity and you see things that other people don't, right? I want to be a firefighter, so I'm going to force myself to be a firefighter. I understand what being a firefighter is about. I'm going to be training, I'm going to be eating, I'm going to be thinking about it, I'm going to be strategizing in my head about what is being a firefighter. So when the tests come to be accepted in the academy, I'll be ready. And I manifested it because I was obsessed with it, right? So with the content, I was the same thing. So you realize that you had this talk about purpose before. And this talk about purpose before, it was because you were in a bad position. So you know that this thought exists in your brain. You're like, okay, well, this thought exists in my brain, and I'm not sure about how I feel about it. Because, of course, I don't like how it feels, because it's a negative thought, right? So then you push the idea that, no, it's just negative thoughts. And I feel like most of the time what you do is, you're kind of not necessarily in denial, but you're kind of pushing away the idea of, my apologies, of bad thoughts, right? This person doesn't like me, and then it's like, fuck it, right? And I couldn't think about more than that because I didn't want to go there, right? And I was like, okay, well, I like to talk to people, right? And then the people I wanted to talk to, they won't understand. My parents won't understand. My friends, most of my friends won't understand. There's just one person that will understand, but she's not there. Lately, she's been gone. She's been gone. Thanks for the hard me, Bastion. Thank you so much, bro. You didn't need to. Hope you're doing well. How are you? If you don't follow Bastion, please do. She's not there because she was really there because she lost her friend, right? And now that her and her friend are back together, I took the back seat, which is okay. I mean, it's fine. Thanks for the likes, bro. Appreciate you. So with that being said, is a crazy part because you're in a position of, okay, well, you had this person to talk to about shit, but you don't have them anymore. So like, okay, well, I had this outing of emotion, outing of perception, outing of, what's up, Storm Shadow? How are you, dude? Dude, I got some bad news. Remember when I was bad last time? Look at this. We lost it. We lost the account. We lost the account at, I don't know if you guys can see, 1,000. So this was a gaming account, so I'm gonna have to build it up. But I'm doing good. How about yourself, bro? How is everything? Again, sorry about yesterday, man. I was, work was crazy yesterday, so, couldn't be there. But hey, how are you? Doing good? It happens. The person we wanted to talk to, because again, we had this relationship where we talk a lot, is busier. So you're like, okay, well, this is not purposeful. This is not important for her because they're not present, right? You realize, for example, right, you had a relationship where you felt like the person that you were with they were more important to you than you were to them, right? You had a friendship where you were less important than they were to you. Yes, dude. Yes. So, because look at this. So we're both older. You're much older and gray. I'm still salt and pepper on a steak. So what we could do is, that would be the best thing possible. We could go live on TikTok and live on freaking Twitch. And what we could do is, we would do, so technically speaking, right, when you have a TikTok live, so for example, right now, you see me, you see only me, right? So if I was to do a battle, if I was to do a guest, I would have 2 people, right? If we're both filming the screen of our game, this looks like a split screen. So this would feel like a retro thing, which would be nice, and it would bring back people to a day where people, with the split screen for the PS2 era, the Nintendo 64 era. So I think that would be some really quality content, and at the same time, we'll have to test out how it plays if with the microphone, everything like that. But I think this would be the optimal, because I was thinking about it because Twitch don't allow like this. Twitch don't allow collab. Well, they allow collab. It's complex. They don't allow split screen. I think the only way to do it, and then you have a guest. So with your guest, what you're doing is your middle of the screen. I don't know how to do it though. I don't know how to do it. So it's complex, but we'll figure it out, because you saw guests with half and half the screen. If I can figure out how to do that, then we can play too. And again, quality mobile is amazing. By the way, dude. By the way, I told you I was gonna buy the trifold. You guys see trifold? I didn't buy it. So what happened was there's a little bit of stock, right? And a little bit of stock is stuck out. We're gonna bring it back in 3 weeks. So what we did instead, we bought the Huawei X-Mate XT, which is a year old, but it's the same thing. It's luxurious. It's a trifold. So this would do the same thing. Now the only problem with that is you don't have it because it's Chinese, or I don't know, Japanese. I don't know. Oh, fucking, I'll be honest. So the only problem that you're gonna have is Google Play's not gonna be there. So I don't know if Google Play is gonna be working. I'll find a way to do it. Worst case, I'll do Call of Duty mobile application, which is basically getting the game. But enough about me, bro. How are you? How's your day? How's everything? What's up with you? Did you have a nice weekend? Did you have a nice Monday? Monday sucks. How's the family? How's the boys? What's up, dude? What's up? What was for lunch today? Delicious pork chop? Something on the BBQ for reals. And you had the Super Bowl. What was your general opinion on the Super Bowl? What's your opinion on the halftime show? Nothing. Not much. I'm just chilling. Hey, sometimes you gotta chill. Sometimes you gotta do stuff, and sometimes you gotta chill. It's all good, right? It's all good. It's all good. So, I heard the halftime with Bad Bunny was kind of special, and it was dividing. I don't watch porn. Oh, okay, good. You don't need to watch porn. Fucking don't need to watch porn. You want to watch? I watch porn. That's my sport. That's my sport, and I've been a fan of porn since 1993. I was born like that, right? I tried to do it. I didn't succeed. Tried to get into a university with a bachelor degree or a sponsorship, but they didn't allow me. It's like, no, that's not a sport. I'm like, yes, it is a sport. Look at these people. They're freaking sweating. It should be a Olympic sport. Yes, it should be. Nini, what's up, girl? How are you? How's it going, Nini? Storm Shadow, Nini. It is nice to have you, Nini. We got this itch because we were silver, and it's itching like crazy. So I'm trying not to scratch too much because I'm gonna look crazy. But again, hey, it scratches. How are you, Nini? How was your Monday? Hope you're doing well. Sending you massive positive energy and a sip of my delicious drink. Cheers. So I'm trying to get 2 sips because you're my fucking boy. But don't tell Nini. I'm doing okay. Today's one of those days that it just tests you. You know, it just tests you, and you're in a position where you're like, oh, dude, today we're teaching you stuff. Life is gonna get you, gonna hit you. Like, okay, well, you're down, now get back up. You're like, okay, well, I'll go back up and I learned this and this and this. So today, a bit of a complex day. Tomorrow's gonna be better. After tomorrow's gonna be even better. In 3 days, it'll be better. And in 4 days, I'm gonna get a call from Nini saying, hey, I'm pregnant and you're the godfather. And I'll be like, oh my god, like the movie? She's like, no, dude. Hey, Godfather. I'm like, oh, okay. Anyway, the third movie sucked, so it doesn't matter. I hope I get better for you. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. Gozaimasu. Arigato. Gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Grazie. Mulțumesc. Merci. Sheshe. And I'm missing one. Spasiba. Oh, I'm also missing mulțumesc. Mais gracias para ti. That's very kind of me. How was your day? I know Monday sucks. How good was your Monday? Let's be positive. How good was your Monday? And did you watch yesterday's Super Bowl? I'm trying to get in conversation with the Super Bowl expert because it was a big event, and I don't follow sports. So I'm like, okay, well, let's get somebody that knows what the fuck they're talking about in there. But so far, no luck. Again, blessing my heart with absolute warmth in this cold winter day. I feel that this president is lower taxes, and you won my heart on a cold winter day. So far, we have 3 votes. Myself, okay, that's fuck. My mom, my dad didn't vote for me. My neighbor, because they're getting older, they're senile. In exchange for a cup of coffee, a cup of sugar. Yes, sugar. I don't deal with drugs. So you had this person that goes, you can talk about it. I haven't been as present for you. Okay, well, you know. And I was supposed to have a party for today. We didn't have the party Saturday, so and I had a lot. I changed chances to get right. You were doing and your character says that. Because we're like we're all we're working a lot with their deal and communication but that being said, if there's life, there's hope, there's life. As long as you're the whole situation of existence. And you kind of get talk about how nothing is real. Nothing exists, nothing is real. All of it is fake. All of it is fake. And it's true. It's true. For example, you're gonna do everything at your day. You can do the best that you do. You can do something that's gonna change the life of every single person, right? And it's kind of crazy because that was the thought I was having. They had a repost from channel. You're so kind, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dude. And again, sorry about the waiting for fucking Call of Duty Mobile, dude. I'm working on it. I promise you. So, no matter what you do, right? You have a great day, you have a productive day, you're the king of the world, right? But there's this guy called John, and he lives in Connecticut, right? And John in Connecticut doesn't care about religion, and you're like, I don't know this guy, he doesn't exist, it's not real. So in your brain, you're like, okay, well, I don't exist for John Connecticut. Now, ultimately speaking, who gives a shit about what John says? Who gives a shit about what John thinks? John is a part of a figment of imagination. John isn't real either, because John possibly had a great day. And you don't care about what John from Connecticut did. Shout out John from Connecticut. And it doesn't matter what he did, right? So you understand that there's an existence where you don't exist for other people. There's possibly not even a John from Connecticut. Maybe I'm making it up, right? And then you go back to the steps of reincarnation, right? So you take the simple act of being born, right? And then you realize that, okay, well, if a soul, so a body, which is kind of crazy because Breaking Bad talks about it best. Think about the chemical composition. You'll have to grind a little bit. We will play when you're up and running. You'll have to grind a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. So what happened was I started playing Call of Duty, and I was part of a guild. So then, I used to play every single day, and then my friend, that was also part of the guild, was in a position where he was like, okay, well, I have a kid now, so I gotta play as much. So I did grind a lot more for the guild. Am I the best? No, I'm rusty as fuck, but we do have a good loadout. You're right, I'll have to grind to find out, and I'm in the master class. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I'm in the bronze 3 class, okay? But I've been told by a lot of people, my mom, myself, and my dog. I don't have a dog, but if I had a dog, they would tell me they're the best bronze they've seen. And I take that shit to heart. I love being the best bronze you'll see. Like I said, I love the PP90 Bison. And yeah, it's been a while, so I have to grind. But the Huawei XC, what's gonna be fucking great is gonna be this. So you're gonna have 3 screens, right? No, you're an epic. You're a fucking legend, bro. And I love you. I love you. I really do, bro. You're like a brother to me. You're like the brother from another mother and another father and another country and another generation. You're still my brother. And thanks for the gift, bro, but you don't need to. You're just being kind. You're just being yourself is enough. So the way we're going to be working is, this is a trifold, okay? This is a trifold. So there's going to be a third of the screen, which is going to be the tower. And a second of the screen is going to be Call of Duty Mobile. Now, the goal, that's a problem. So it comes from China, and it's from a service. I don't know if it's going to come in 7 days or 24 days. Now, what I'll need when I get the phone, I'll need 2 days to build the tower. So what I'm going to do, which is, again, kind of complex, I'm going to show you, but that's going to be insane. I'm gonna be insane. So it's gonna be 2 days of building the tower. And again, I know in the short term, you're like, dude, why aren't you working? But in the long run, it's gonna be something. And then when we do that, I want you guys to see. I want you guys to see. You see this? So you got DVDs aplenty. You got The Walking Dead. You got season 1, right? 3rd season. So you got the 1st season, the 2nd season, the 3rd season, the 4th season, the 5th season, the 6th season, the 7th season, the 8th season. The 9th season, I don't know if I had a 10th, but we have most of everything of The Walking Dead. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 2 days, 2 days and 16 hours, which is 32, if you guys don't know, and then I'm gonna do something along the lines of, that's high for a little guy. But a new record, 4,258. Again, this is a new tier, so we need 242. And we're gonna get all we need. I say with the WD, which would be a winner dick. No, it's Walking Dead. You can't take you to the roads, bro. You don't need to. Just be yourself. Just be fun. Just be nice. Which you already are. But yeah, so the Walking Dead, and kind of what I want to do is, because I'm gonna have a new phone, I really want to pay attention to it. So, for example, I don't know if you guys saw, but I have a lot of DVDs, and I'm old school. You can ask Storm Shadow, he's old school too. There's just a pleasure of DVDs. the deleted scene, the bloopers, what you have in the DVDs. I really want to take my time with it. And again, we have okay, so we have about 32 hours, right? By the way, these are amazing. So if you want to get Oreos, these are the ones. These are the one. You got 64 hours, right? Which is no, you got 32 hours, which is 2 days, right? You're gonna do time 1.5, right? Which is basically half a day. So you'd have 48 hours, right? 48 hours, right? Because it's 1.5 times speed. Every episode is about 45 minutes, so you get 45 times times 2, that's 130. Times 2, that's 130. Okay, times 2, 130. So it'll be time 4, right? Because it will be 6 hours, right? So 48 divided by 4 is 48 divided by 4 is 12, and we'll have time for 12 season. Now, with 12 season, that's what I have. So today should be more than enough, but then it's processing all the information and then talking about it. And then I guess what I'll do is, that's the plan. So I did this the last time with the playthrough. The goal here is to get something that's idle. So we're going to put something that's idle that's becoming idle, right? And we'll have 2 games that are idle. So when we're talking like this, we're going to be having an idle. I'm going to be working out. We'll be having an idle. Be fun. Also, with this, I'm going to get into more to mobile gaming. So when I'm going to be off, what I'm going to do is still 12 hours of the tower, which is our TikTok live, which is our Twitch live. Usually what I do is I take a 4 hours break every single day. So we watch Jujutsu Kaisen, we watch my friends on Twitch, on TikTok, and I'm trying to support. And what we're going to do is I'm going to take those 4 hours and I'm going to switch them to Final Fantasy. Oh, that was going to fart. No, Ever Crisis. Treating TikTok like a video game works so much better. Treating TikTok like a video game. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, everything can be a video game, right? You're right. You're right. And it'll be fun because those 2 days is going to be something that's very productive. And the goal is to have, again, do I need a 7 phone? No. Do I need a Huawei? No. But with the 3 screen plus, soon I got a friend. Now that's nothing right now concrete, but I have a friend that works in the north. So what they do is 3 weeks of just working and working and working and working and working and working and working, and then they go back home and they take a week off. So we should be doing that now. So you may be able to pump. Can I come up to this too much to type? Yeah, sure, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Absolutely, then. You're gonna come up, entertain people, I have to go to the bathroom. Because it pushes. So before I go, was there something you could have done to make your heart feel better? Ooh, baby. Yeah. Get that in for a while. What's up, Storm? How are you, my dude? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. You're gonna hate me, bro. You're gonna hate me. The volume was down.
Oh.
Oh my god. So you just...
It's okay. I was telling your viewers that I took over your live.
Well, yeah, it would be a better show anyway. So how are you guys? If you don't follow Storm Shadow, please do. The guy is fantastic and pretty good quality mobile. He says he's master, but in my opinion, he's the best platinum you'll ever see.
Nah, I'm trash.
No, I saw you play. And to be honest, I saw your live, I think it was 2 days ago. You were in Nuketown, you were a sniper, you were down, and it took so long for them to kill you, but then the guy that killed you was in a building with a sniper. Yeah, I remember that. That was good. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. So how are you? Doing good?
Yeah, I'm fine. No, what I was trying to say about treating TikTok like a video game is like it literally has objectives. And if you just blasted the objectives, then that's why I'm sitting here. I'm giving you roses, and it isn't for clout or nothing like that. It's literally to meet the damn criteria and objectives.
I gotta say, I know that you've been live on Twitch. I know that you've been live on YouTube. I gotta give it to TikTok. I think TikTok is by far the best when it comes to it. The system that they implemented. For example, we got season 2 today. I got a pop-up of season 2, and they make it so much fun for the content creator, right? So I gotta say that this is kind of crazy because there's so much money to be made with live for them. So yeah, that's. However, what I don't like about TikTok is they don't pay the content creator. So you should. I don't care how little it is. There should be a way to get paid. You're American, so maybe it's different.
Well, there's also the length of your live. You can actually you gain from that as well.
Yeah, I mean more so for the video that you do. Because for example, with you, yes, you do live, but you also post live highlights. So for example, if you do find that your live wasn't making enough, then you could get some form of monetization towards or through live highlights.
Right.
Would you say that?
I mean,
yes.
I think every aspect of what you do on here inevitably will get you to a place where you start generating revenue no matter what. But the key to it is grinding. You have to grind through levels.
You're right.
If that's what you want to call it. You know what I mean?
You're right, but at the same time, I feel like yes, but this morning the TikTok we lost was like 2,000 followers, right? And now you have to show up for it. So the good thing with what you're saying is yes, also speaking will lead you somewhere. But out of 2,000, if you got 10%, if you got 15, if you got 20% of people that follow you back, that's a lot of effort for not a lot of rewards, you know.
Right.
But at the same time, look.
Something I've really learned. Believe it or not, don't put a lot into it.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna sit here and if you're trying to make like good wholesome content, like let's say stop motion. Stop motion takes forever.
Fuck yeah.
You know, nobody's gonna appreciate it like you will, or somebody else who's into that. You know.
I saw somebody do a Kung Fu Panda. What they did was fucking phenomenal. So they had a 100, right? 100 Kung Fu Panda, which each different motion, a different way of being. For example, rise the leg. And what they did with the camera was they all were lined up, right? So you see this, you don't see this, but you know that it's there. What you do with the camera is you go from here and you go all the way to the front. Then it looked like a stop motion, but it's not a stop motion. It didn't really stop. And that was phenomenal. But what you're doing right now was the smartest thing because when I started doing content, the plan was for YouTube, right? But I think that you're doing, which is quite amazing, is that you're seeing TikTok as TikTok, you're seeing Twitch as Twitch, and you're seeing YouTube as YouTube. Because all in all, they're all social media, but the approach to every single media is different.
You do, all right, so whenever you're using different formats, you have to have a different mindset with it, because you can't say, oh, well, what's working here on TikTok is necessarily going to work on Twitch or YouTube, because that may not be how it'll work out for you. And I've tried the whole just copying and pasting, and that's just it's kind of lame, because, like, if you think about it, if you follow me on one, you're seeing the same content.
Yeah.
So I started breaking it up and showing different things that I wasn't even showing on TikTok or Twitch.
But the copy and pasting is a system that works in a mindset of this person prefers TikTok or this person prefers Twitch, but ultimately speaking, different content. So, for example, people that are more successful, they'll put, for example, they'll put a vlog, right? And they'll do one pictures on Instagram and say, hey, today we're doing this, and then people will get this thumbnail on Instagram and they want to go watch it on a YouTube or on TikTok. Or at the same time, what is cool is you can use for example, you can use Instagram or Twitter as a way to saying, hey, I'm going to be live at this time, right? Talking before about the fact that you have no schedule and you want to have a schedule. I think a schedule is good, but I also think that every single day you gotta be like, hey, come, I'm live this time, right? Now, this is the part where it's complex. Until we get something that's more organic, it feels pushy, right?
With TikTok in particular, I would definitely say yes, because of their promotional thing that they got going on. They're like, oh, well, you can get 8,000 views if you just promote this for X amount of dollars.
Absolutely.
And it's like, no.
It's not organic.
Like, I want my shit to grow naturally. I don't want to have to sit here and pay to play.
And now with the AI and shit like that, people find out that you have this that you paid for promotion, and there's all boycotting movements of organic. So, are you familiar with the theory of the internet?
What is it?
Are you familiar with the theory of the dead internet?
Oh, the dead internet?
Yeah. So basically, the dead internet is when there's going to be more users that are not human. So more bots, more whatever, and then normal users. So this is when the internet comes in. So with the X, with Twitter, with things like that, we see a rise in the AI profile, mostly for porn. So for porn, there's going to be a lot of AI that's going to do like, hey, we know that from your research, from your center of interest, that your perfect girl is this. So they create a girl from A to Z on AI. That is up to you. And what they'll do is they'll promote a OnlyFans, they'll promote a service where you have to pay. And what they'll do is you'll be a sucker. And think about it, right? So I know it's a lot of work. Think about the cost of having a AI, right? Possibly $4 a month, $5 a month, right? And once the ball is going, it's going. How much are you paying? How much do you think people are paying for OnlyFans girls per month?
Right.
So then the internet would be one person that has 10, 12, 15 accounts of girl that are made by AI for OnlyFans, and one person that is consuming, or more people that are consuming. That would be it.
Yeah.
It's complex, right? So what have you been learning through your live on TikTok? Because it's hard because when I watch you, I'm usually at work, so I'm trying to watch you in the down low. I'm not trying to type because it's
so like my other more successful account that got banned. I noticed that like we set up a schedule like every Monday was family game night.
Oh, nice.
Because I had to pick a game and play it on live.
Oh, so like a jacket box, right?
And I actually started gaining more traction just on that alone.
Wow. Would you say that you find yourself to be more successful in live, or you would say that your videos are the thing that you think you get the more success with? Because ultimately speaking, you making videos and you being live, I feel like you enjoy both.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Which is it's a great thing because you want to enjoy both. You see a lot of people that are great posts. You see Titan, you see Boogie, you see Ethan, who are great at posting videos, but when they're live, they fuck up because they think about loud. They don't have a team to censor what they're saying.
Right.
So I think the perfect. But at the same time, do you think people get a lot of traction? So I know on Instagram Live is a big thing, but for some reason I don't know if YouTube Live is a big thing.
I guess it depends on what's live. Because earlier today I was watching Godzilla live. It was 24/7 Godzilla.
And what was it about? In movies or just general lore?
Yeah. It was the movies, and people were there was a little chat bar, but I turned that off.
It's stuff.
Because I was messing with models and stuff.
Oh, nice! You work on models today. Yeah, do it. On YouTube, it's a bit complex because you take things like The Office. Wow. So what is that supposed to be? Again, we don't see it, bro. You're upside down. There you go. What is that supposed to be? Oh, that's the plane you showed me last time.
That's the plane up there. Still working on it.
Well, hey, gotta get somewhere, and so far it looks good. Why don't you film yourself doing that, dude?
I do sometimes. I'm on live doing this.
Okay, so you should do all the time. Everything that you do, you should be able to do something with it because, of course.
Oh,
that's
this
nice,
is for
dude.
a greater cause.
What is the greater cause? What is the end goal of the greater cause?
This is going to be a vehicle in the comic that I'm coming up with.
Nice. Would you think that you're working more on the comics lately, or you're being more live and you're working on model more?
So
that looks good, dude.
I got a partner in all this.
Okay, shout out to the partner.
Yeah, I got a partner in all this.
We love him.
While I do the storyline.
Okay. Do you feel like
I wanted to give him like really solid reference pieces that way, like also in here.
Because you have your vision and he has his.
It's all gonna tie together, man.
It's tough because you're looking at the ADHD, you see the chaos, and you're trying to make sense of it. But when it does make sense, it makes sense. Like, okay, I get it. Would you say your partner is sharing the same vision? Would you say that's your pros and cons, right? I gotta clean up the apartment. It's disgusting. Would you say that you have a good team, or because sometimes it's hard with friendship? When did you guys meet?
No, definitely. Oh, we don't because he lives up there in Massachusetts. And I'm in
when did you guys meet?
Oh, believe it or not, we met on the game.
No way. Which game?
We were racing Need for Speed Heat.
Okay. That's one of your favorite game? Was it one of your favorite game?
It was one of the Need for Speeds. I don't know. We were both really good at racing, and we were actually respectful while we were racing, and I think that's what flew us into wanting to be friends.
I didn't know that you had co-op in Need for Speed. I didn't know that you had co-op.
We were just trying to see who was faster.
And what was faster between you and I?
Oh no, we both kick each other's ass a lot.
What was he? What was he using, and what were you using? Huh?
What car was I using?
Yeah.
I want to say the R34 Skyline.
Okay, that's your favorite?
One of them.
Okay. No, I don't know cars, but I'll just say I'll just pretend I fucking understand. Oh yeah, sure they are yeah, of course. What is there else to use, right?
Okay, so Need for Speed 2, not Need for Speed, Fast and Furious 2. When Brian came in with that silver car with the blue
Brian being the partner.
That's the Skyline R34.
Okay. Who is Brian?
Brian O'Connor. He's Paul Walker.
Oh my god. Okay, bro, what am I doing? I know that she told me a reference of a movie that I saw a year ago. Oh yeah, Brian Porter, of course. What was your favorite Need for Speed?
Oh man, I'd have to say Pro Street 1 and 2.
I don't know, man. The movies.
Oh.
Something about the first
one because it was so organic. It wasn't forced like the rest.
No, but I also feel like the first one was so fucking special. And again, the storyline was so great. There's this guy who's a cop, but he's also a good cop. The whole storyline of Dom being abandoned by his friend, and then Brian being there for him. And he's like, motherfucker, where were you? He was saving me. Did you feel like Paul Walker was the heart of the... Okay, so I got a question for you.
The franchise?
Yeah.
I think honestly, him and Tyrese together was the heart of the franchise.
But Tyrese was a specific character because Tyrese was... You didn't know where he lies. He had loyalty, of course, but compared to a character like Paul Walker, where you know exactly who he stands for, who he fucks with, compared to Tyrese, it's a bit harder, right?
Right.
What's up, Living Sky Film? What's up, my guy? How are you? I'm gonna guess something. I'm gonna guess what? I'm gonna guess blue. I'm gonna guess blue. Oh, chicken butt. Okay, well. Okay, very, very amazing. The best joke we heard all evening. Living Sky Film, ladies and gentlemen.
That is original.
It is original. Cheers. Cheers. Carly said the same, but hey. We'll pretend like it's a Living Sky legend. But yeah, so Tyrese, and also there's something about Paul Walker just being... I don't know. So the question is, you saw how his death affected the franchise. How would you say, and again, this is going to sound crazy, but how would you feel if instead of Paul Walker, it was Vin Diesel?
I think they still would have kept on with the franchise anyways.
But how would you feel like it changed? Because they were both very different people, and in a sense, Dom was the leader of the franchise.
True.
Shout out for the gingerbread, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It must be so annoying because when you're game, you don't have to worry about that shit.
No, you don't.
No, right? I can tell. So, would you say that they would have kept the franchise? You think it went as far as it did? Because the space stuff was just too much for me, dude.
Honestly, they lost me around 4 or 5, man.
But again, you look at the first movie, you see the legendary of the first movie, and then the second one.
All right, let's just take it like it is. All right, so the very first movie was literally an indie film. The companies even thought that it wasn't going to go nowhere, except like maybe the $3 DVD bin, you know. They had no faith in it. And then, this thing blows up because, like, the whole time, what they didn't understand is we had video games that was into the cult culture. We had the magazines. We had all this info. We were just now starting to get into the internet and learn more about, culture across the...
So it's, okay, I agree with what you're saying, but at the same time, it's tough because you look at Need for Speed, which, again, worked. You look at a game like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Would you have Tony Hawk movies? You understand? So I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's such a shot in the dark.
It would have been fucking dope to have Tony Hawk and some of the best skaters in the world.
Okay, yes, but for 11 movies?
No. I'm not saying for 11 movies. I'm saying like maybe 1 to 2 movies.
Because I'm talking about, instead of Need for Speed, we have the same value for Tony Hawk. And it's very hard to see a movie. You take a basketball movie. Look at this. You got Madden, right? Madden what? Madden 26? How many games there is? You take your NHL. How many games do we have? How many games do we have of FIFA, right? And you take those games, with what you're saying, with the Need for Speed, and you do a movie, right? So that's a bit more complex.
It's just like Call of Duty.
Call of Duty?
You gotta think of it this way. All the sports games, they only are good for a year. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
Call of Duty for that year, and then after that, everybody wants the newest one just because it has a new roster.
Yeah, but Call of Duty, I'm talking about mobile, not Black Ops, right? The mobile would be a good movie, but that would be a good movie because there's a pre-existent war and army genre of movies.
Right.
So it's just one piece to reinforce that. And because it's one piece to reinforce that, you know what I mean? But Tony Hawk would have been amazing.
I'm gonna start talking like it from Shrek.
It's okay, it's all good. Tony Hawk would have been a fucking dope movie. And again, how many skateboard movie we saw of kids trying to go to a show, trying to do the X game? For the longest time.
What did we get? Lords of Dogtown?
That was a pretty good movie. I don't care what people said. It was a good movie. There was also, what was it? There was a movie. I don't remember. I know Bam did a movie. Bam Margera. He had movies. Okay, film. So was it Viva la Bam? No. Was it Haggard? No. Jackass was good. But you see, Jackass also was an indie film, and you wouldn't think that it would work, but it works so well.
Right.
The Dusa, no. One Step. What is this? CKI Transmission? No. I'm looking for the movie. It's a movie they made, and he's a But you see, and again, it's complex because we're talking about people that are branching out, right? Look at Steve-O.
Yeah.
Steve-O had a beautiful branch out, but a lot of people still associate him with Jackass.
I think, unfortunately for them boys, like most of them, none of them really had a chance other than Knoxville in Hollywood.
Yeah, but Knoxville did also.
Just look at it as like side characters in a stupid show.
Yeah, but Knoxville had a great career with movies like Angry, not Dirty Grandpa, something like that. He had a great career in Knoxville. But at the same time, you're right. But even then, what was the odds for Jackass to be successful? But then at the same, and this is also a problem because the first one doesn't have a chance to be successful, right? If it works, it's a fucking miracle. But then you do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's successful because it's a franchise. Because now Need for Speed, for example, Need for Speed.
Honestly, I think they took that from like the fucking horror film genre because like they killed their own genre, you know?
Well, okay, so that's...
Halloween 20.
Yeah, but at the same time, yes and no, because at the same time, I feel like some of the movie do it perfectly. Like, for example, take a movie like Scream, okay? Take a movie like Scream, right? And inside the movie, there is this literal series which is called Stab. And Stab is making fun of the horror genre.
Yeah.
This is amazing. This is a great idea. This is a great idea.
Well, I mean, it was being self-aware and poking fun of itself.
And again, you look at this Scream, and I'm sorry, but the first one was just magical. The first one was just magical.
Right.
What was your favorite horror movie series? I grew up with Chucky. Jason is pretty cool. What is that? What is that, dude? Jackass.
No.
What is it?
Around the right time. That's how the Beastie Boys. You know, like,
Hey, but don't put that stuff because
don't have the sound.
you can get copyrighted, bro. Don't put that stuff. You can get copyrighted, bro. They'll tell you like this is visual property of the account that I had was banned because I used the audio from South Park.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Just not taking any chances. I grew up with Chucky. Jason? What did you like Jason for itself?
Well, he wasn't all loud and trying to be funny like Freddy. He was just a straight up murderer.
It's tough because I like Chucky because he is loud and crazy.
What's the other one? Halloween.
Yeah. Jason.
That one is scary because that's just some dude that escaped from the mental hospital.
Yeah, but the whole genre of 80s slasher was amazing. What is your go-to horror movie from the 80s? Surprisingly, I'm going to tell you Shining is probably one of the things that grew up the best. The Shining.
I would have to say it would be between the Child's Play series and the Critter series.
The Critters. I don't know what that critter is.
Oh man, you gotta look them up.
Wait a second. How do you spell that? How do you spell that?
C-R-I-T-T-E-R-S.
Give me a sec. CRITTERS. Critters. Oh, I never even saw this. Wait, is that fucking Leonardo DiCaprio?
I think so.
First pick on the left. On your right. Looks like the fucking guy.
I think so.
Looks like him. Yeah, but Child Play was something else. And Child Play, again, you wouldn't have a Child Play right now. Child Play is just a good movie.
I think the scariest one was the one where he was on that, the military school.
The third one.
3, I think.
But that's the beauty of Child Play. So I'm not gonna lie to you. When I came to the apartment, I was very broke, and I was using movie from the movie from the YouTube. I bought from the bin. I bought Curse of Chucky. Phenomenal. The third movie was my least favorite, but then you grow up and you realize the story is not about Chucky. The story is about Andy Larkin.
Yeah.
And the first one, he's scared. The second one, he's trying to fight back, and the third one is like, fuck you, Chucky. Which is the character growth that we want to see.
Yeah, finally gives in. He's just like, screw it, I'm this immortal doll. I'll take it.
Yeah. So what would you say is, why would you say Child Play was so successful? In your opinion, in your mind. Like, you love that shit.
I think because it could reach a wide audience.
So, okay, so...
You had the doll toy factor for kids, you know.
You literally also had Andy Larkin.
You had the gore and the murder and stuff like that. That was totally for the teens and adults.
What would be your fucking favorite kill?
Oh, man. I had to say when Chucky went into the vat of the plastic, he did basically like the T2. He basically did the T2.
What is the T2?
When he went down in the plastic and then he tried to jump back out, but inevitably he died in that one, but he came back.
No. What was your favorite kill from Chucky? He killed.
Oh, his?
Yes.
Oh, man. I had to say with the nail gun. That was pretty gnarly.
I'm going to have to say, you remember in the second one when he's in the factory? And he pushes the guy on the assembly line? And they get the fucking eyes?
Hell yeah, he pushed him down to the conveyor belt.
Yep, that was fucking nice. What is your opinion about the later movie?
The what is it?
The later movie. So we're talking about Curse of Chucky, Seed of Chucky, Bride of Chucky.
I really didn't care for Seed of Chucky, to be honest.
Well, I think the problem with Bride of Chucky and Seed of Chucky is they realized that most people, they were watching it for the fuck. They were watching it for the horror. They were watching it to have some fun. And again, with the problem also with Bride of Chucky and Curse of Chucky is that it's a movie based on Chucky itself, not on Andy versus Chucky, not on Chucky being chased down. Right? So when you look back at Curse of Chucky,
I think that was because it was so far in the franchise at that point. Like, people were probably bored of seeing Chucky.
Yes, I have to give it to them though. They realized they made a mistake with Curse and Bride, with Bride and Seed, and then they went back to Colt. And Colt, you have one enemy, which is Fiona, which is the daughter of fucking Brad Dourif, which plays Chucky. And that was fantastic.
Give me a second, I gotta take my dog out for
Take your time, no problem. And it's kind of crazy because the whole Chucky series, I feel like so many people, they have this...
It's okay, I got him pretty trained. All I gotta do is open the door.
And he'll go.
He didn't go far.
Okay, he don't go far. Can I pet that dog? Very Saturn of you, Storm. Very Saturn of you. It's so weird to pinpoint the Chucky because the Chucky feels like the series that cannot be killed. There's so many reiteration, there's so many reboots. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry to say, I didn't like Seed of Chucky and Bride of Chucky, but I didn't like the 2019 reboot. Remember that shit when they said that Chucky is a chip? Because the beauty of Child Play was the Brad Dourif. It was Charles Lee Ray. Did you read the audiobook by any chance?
What was it?
Did you read the books?
No.
There's this really good channel on YouTube called the 80s Slasher Librarian. And his whole thing is reading this. Like, we're talking about Freddy, we're talking about Jason, we're talking about Michael Myers, we're talking about Hell Open. So it's really good. And who would be your favorite YouTuber?
Wow.
Wow.
There's this guy, he's got a channel called The Y-Files.
The Y-Files, we'll give me a sec. The Y-Files.
It's all about the paranormal and UFOs and stuff like that.
The Y-File. Okay. My fucking god, I'm so dumb. I wrote the letter Y. What about this, right? Is that it?
What's sad is it's probably still pulled up. Yep.
The what? Why? Projector Anchor NASA Security Saddam Program. Holy shit, dude! CIA time travel secret. Do you consider yourself a Wow. Compilation. Look at this, 5 hours and a half. Would you consider yourself a conspiracy theorist?
A little bit, not much.
What would you say is a conspiracy that you believe in?
The Manhattan Project for sure.
What would that be? For the Canadian guy, for the Canadian people.
They successfully teleported a ship from, I want to say Virginia to New York and back. The only problem was when it came back, it had some of the men stuck halfway in the hull and stuff.
Whoa.
And other men that just completely disappeared.
For reals. What's your opinion on the triangle? What's your opinion on the Bermuda Triangle?
I think it's real.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
too many things have gone missing in there for it to not be real.
And how do you explain that space and time distortion?
it's time distortion or just maybe a certain ley line in the earth or what the deal is exactly. I just know that stuff goes vanishing in there.
Alien or not?
I don't think so.
We would have seen something by now.
I think that's a geographical anomaly.
No. Do you think that aliens are real?
Absolutely.
I don't know, man. We would have contacts.
I don't know about that. I don't think I'd want to contact somebody who's archaic and violent.
What do you think they're violent?
Most humans are violent by nature.
Would be defense?
Very archaic.
I mean, it's not because if there is...
If aliens come all the way across the galaxy, they're going to be looking for peers. They're not going to be looking for lower life forms.
Well, it all depends because, for example, when you look at I believe that what happened was, for example, the pyramid, right? Pyramids, we didn't make them. So one that explains very well is Alien vs Predator. You know the theory?
Yeah.
So basically, their physiology is that we have aliens are real, and they always kind of looked out for us as a lower species. So you could also have that.
Maybe.
And as in all, what I think is, if there's alien, if they're real, I think Earth has possibly a lot of minerals that they could use. So every single planet would have benefits. So, for example, Mars would have a specific...
I would say yes and no. It's simply because there's asteroids that hold just as many minerals, if not more, than Earth. Same
okay.
Minerals.
Would you be able to... is it sustainable, though? Is it sustainable?
For them, probably.
So you look at it. You look at the species, right? Which would be herbivore, right? For example, in the universe, there's only one planet that can grow plants. Well, in our galaxy, at least.
What is a rarity?
No. In our galaxy, there's only one planet that can grow plants. It's Earth. There's been rumor of moss on Mars, though. Mars is getting some.
Wild to think like that.
Well, I mean, you gotta protect yourself, right? What can we bring? It doesn't matter because, technically speaking, if there's alien, you need to have a spaceship, which makes them automatically technologically advanced.
Of course.
What we need a reason to be useful.
I don't know. Sometimes I see TikToks that are talking like we've already been into space and accepted by aliens and out there venturing with them.
It's just tough because
I know it's cool, but I know it's AI.
Well,
you can tell.
It's tough because some of those people are full of shit, but some of these people have information that is possibly leading to the truth. Yes, this is true. This is not true. Like the Bible per se. Is the Bible entirely true? I don't know. Some part true, absolutely. You know? So what would be your goal for next week on live TikTok? What would be your goal?
Probably try to persuade more people to follow me.
When you want to push the follows? How do you feel like your life is doing? Your life is doing good?
Probably terrible, but it's okay.
I don't think so. I don't think so because, again, when I watch you, it's not because I don't really watch you. I listen to you because I'm at work most of the time. So I have you in my earbuds. So I'm not really sure how you're doing. Do you feel you're doing terrible? What do you feel you're doing terrible?
Yeah, I'm saying viewer-wise.
But the viewership is hard.
Right.
The viewership is hard. Like, for example, myself, am I doing good? Some people will say yes, some people will say no. It's all a question of perception.
Right.
Do you know? For example, on Twitch, you'll do 24 hours of Twitch and you see nobody. Like, okay, well, what's the point? If you don't do this, then nobody's gonna show up. Sorry. I had 24 hours of Red Dead Redemption. Nobody showed up. Am I mad? No. It happens. You gotta.
I noticed that about you. it doesn't matter if you have a single viewer in your live. You will continue to go on as if you have 1,000 audience.
It's so tough because dude,
That's commendable.
no, thank you, dude. It's tough because sometimes you're like, what's the point, right? Take your time. But to a certain degree, you do that also. Like, I'm gonna listen to you, and you'll actually.
Sometimes I'm into the game and I'm vocal about it. Other times I'm
you're vocal. Like, for example, I keep on referencing to the sniper because that was a really cool ID for a live, and you're like, okay, well, you got killed, and your commentary was, I was wondering when I'm gonna get killed. I still had a good run, and in a certain way, that's all you need, right?
Oh, I'll tell you why. Because before I got shot by that sniper, I think I put down like 6 guys.
You did. So you were kind of in the middle of the street, and he was in a balcony.
Yeah, I was being a jackass. I had no cover.
And you had another weapon. What was that?
Just like, fuck it, let's go.
What was the other weapon? I think it was like a SMG or something.
M4.
Mm-hmm. Rifle rifle. And that's your favorite?
I forget what sniper I had. Yeah, the M4 is my favorite on there.
You don't like that? You don't fuck with the I would have it. It's been so long. It's been so long. What's your favorite SMG?
I like the MP5.
Okay. I feel like a lot of people like the Fennec. I feel like a lot of people like the Fennec because of akimbo.
Right.
But I'm gonna go with PP9 Beyond. You don't like that one?
I'm not familiar with it. I don't think.
So you,
I just don't use it.
When you
I
start,
use a handful of guns on there. I don't really swap out a lot.
when do you start playing? When did you start playing?
When did I start? 2020.
Okay, so I started before you. That's why. That's why. But don't be so.
The same account.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Oh, I'm not. I'm joking, man.
I think that you're doing pretty good.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty damn good on there. I just don't brag.
You don't remember this one?
Yeah.
That's my go-to. That is my go-to. What is your favorite mode to play? Just fucking around? My apologies. My apologies.
I have to say single player. What is it? Battle Royale.
Would you be down to do like a live on TikTok that is titled "Playing with Viewers"? Because I think that could bring some people.
True. Hell yeah! I mean, we could squad up and everything.
Well, yeah. Because what I'm thinking is, and that's a shame because I'm not trying to add some gaming content on here, so I'm gonna use the other account. But building my account is not gonna be a problem. It's not gonna be a problem.
Right.
Right now we're playing some Fortnite. It's gonna be giving us 400 to 500 followers. We're gonna be playing some Elden Ring, which will give us 400 others. How many followers you have right now?
On here? I think right at 500 or just under 500.
What is your goal follower count?
I want to get at least 10,000 on here.
Mm-hmm. Would you get monetized if you get 10,000?
You get monetized before that.
It's complex. You get monetized, yes, but it's not really.
Numbers thing. Like if I have 10,000 followers, right? Whenever I post something, I'm gonna get at least 7,000 views.
At least.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. But yes, you get monetized, but you get monetized via TikTok Shop. You don't get monetized via views. I'm talking about something sustainable. You know? So what is the thing? What is the thing that on TikTok though, it's amazing because they'll really hold your hand. They'll really tell you, hey, this is what you should do. This is what you do. They'll even give you flair. Do you know what's a flair?
No.
Okay, so flair, you're gonna get that, bro. It's a TikTok tool that you get for doing certain criteria. And when you use it, they're promoting your live to more people.
Okay.
That's actually pretty good. And I'm telling you, the TikTok live it's amazing. They'll get to rank up. They'll always updating their gifts. They're putting a lot of effort in. But then, do you watch content on TikTok or do you just watch lives? And I just watch lives.
No, I watch content and live.
Okay.
It depends. Like most of the time, I'll flip through the For You,
Mm.
and if something catches my interest, I'll check it out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes I'll even deep dive into their page and really check out the person and see what they're really about.
Do you feel like your FYP is good, or you feel like there's a lot of content being pushed to you?
No, I feel like it's pretty balanced, actually.
Okay, good. So your pros and cons of YouTube is that you didn't give me the pros.
Of YouTube, pros would be you don't have to meet as much criteria.
Mm-hmm.
If you actually produce content and stick with it, you can gain followers pretty easily.
Do you feel like YouTube is sustainable? Oh, give me a second. Do you feel like YouTube is?
It's kind of easier to use TikTok. That's all.
Mm-hmm. I feel like TikTok is more discoverably friendly, but then I don't feel. You see, for example, on YouTube, I feel like a lot of people are going to be going back to their follows, and they're going to be like, okay, well, this is that I like posted this, watch it out. I feel like on TikTok we use more this FYP page.
Yeah.
On a certain degree, you do also do that with YouTube. I think less. So what would be my pros and cons for YouTube will be similar to you. I feel like YouTube is the heart and soul. I feel like it's a great library. It's a great archive. However, there's so much shit on there that it's hard to find yourself.
Yeah.
Especially you. I don't know why you put those numbers at the end, bro. That's not good. Because if you didn't tell me that, I would have looked for your channel and I couldn't find you. You know?
Well, it was the only thing that was available on TikTok, and I made the TikTok page first.
Before,
so I just went ahead and followed up.
What would you say?
Everything else was the same.
What would you say is so? What do you thought? What would you say is the reason that you didn't push for another name?
Oh no, I wanted it to be Storm Shadow.
Okay, cool.
It's a G.I. Joe reference.
I'm too young for this shit, bro. What would be the pros and cons of Twitch?
Pros and cons of Twitch: it's hard to grow on there unless you really, really grind and build your community. The pros would be it's very easy to use.
Fuck.
Like I can stream on Twitch much quicker than I can anything else.
On Twitch, also, I have to mention that the dashboard.
It's almost like it's built into the game.
But the Twitch dashboard is also very user friendly. Very user friendly,
yes.
Which is surprising compared to TikTok Studio, compared to YouTube Studio. Twitch dashboard and making clips.
I wasn't used to none of it. You know what I'm saying? When I first started, you know what I mean? Like I was completely in the dark. I didn't sit there and watch a million tutorial videos. I just kind of fumbled around and figured it out.
It's kind of crazy because I was watching.
Sure, I missed a lot of stuff.
I was watching this, and again, this sounds very negative. But I was watching. I don't know if you know who it is. This is the guy with a big mustache, Scotty Fitness. Do you know the story that happened with him? So the long story short, he doxed a person that was paralyzed, and now we're getting a lot of hate for it. So a lot of the content creators that came up with him, they came out about how much of an asshole he is. The surprising part about that is, like you're saying, you didn't watch tutorial. He didn't have social media training, and people took him under his wing and say, hey, listen, we're going to teach you how to do it. So there is a method to madness. There is a method, but knowing the method is complex, and it's also ever-changing. Like, for example, you look at the big one, you look at PewDiePie, you look at Markiplier, you look at this guy. The gaming was huge back then. Is the gaming as huge now? I don't know. And I feel like the only game that...
I think gaming is just going to be part of the human culture.
And you look at what's popular, and only thing that's popular right now, well, the most popular is going to be Dark Souls Challenge Run, is going to be Speed Run, is going to be Pokemon Nuzlocke. Pokemon also has a pretty decent following, so that's kind of good. And finally, what were your pros and... So my pros and cons for Twitch, I'm going to have to go with you. I think the interface is super user-friendly. I think it's easy to get. Discoverability is disgusting. And the fact with Twitch is, I do have a problem with their how can I put this? The way they act, because they'll make it seem like it's really easy to make money on Twitch, which it is, but they'll have the partner program to be inaccessible.
Exactly.
So you have this false sense of I can make it, but it's not true. And what do you say is your pros and cons for TikTok?
What's the pros and cons of TikTok?
Yeah.
TikTok's a bit of an oddball, actually.
It's tough.
And I say that because it's so fucking algorithm sensitive.
Well, it's yes and no, because I just from chilling in the live stream of other people, I was able to get some follows. So I think that's algorithm friendly, yes. I think when you understand how to get follows, it's actually pretty easy. And then the only thing that you need is to have the followers want to check out your stuff, right? But it's so complex because I would say that I have a lot of loyal viewer, but then it's very, like you said, it's an oddball because some people are going to be more interested in the live People are gonna be more interested in the content you push out. And the weird thing with Twitch, with TikTok, is I'll get people telling me like, "Yo, I watch your shits on a daily basis." And on TikTok, I feel like this is amazing because I feel very grateful for that. But I just don't feel like it shows.
Right.
Like on TikTok, for example, right?
Like, where are the numbers if people are talking like that, you know?
Yeah, and it's kind of crazy because you got 60. For example, you put a video, right? And you got 60 views.
I know it's not a lack of trying on your part because you create the hell out of content.
Yeah, the YouTube is even bigger, bro. But it's kind of tough because you watch and yes, you're right. It's a numbers game. It's a numbers game. But with you, what I feel like is that it's kind of weird because with you, it feels like a mixture of my bro knows what he's doing, but also such a willingness to learn and such a willingness to try some different stuff. I feel like you're very open and very diverse in your content, which is a good thing.
Well, I don't want to be in one box. You
No,
know what I mean? Like,
but would you put more of your IRL in there?
I can.
Because I feel like this is because I feel like you're super good in gaming, but you're an interesting person, and you should definitely do that. Like for example, the comics, you have a knowledge that not a lot of people have. A lot of people fuck with. Look at the comic historian. Use channel. Comic explain. Use channel. Right.
Right.
But on TikTok, what is tough is that you see like a number of like for example, you see 60 views, right? Like okay, well that didn't perform well. But then what do you prefer? You prefer having 60 views of people that watch a majority of the video, or you prefer having 600 views of people that watch 10 seconds of your video?
Listen, any advertisement is free advertisement, okay?
What do you feel like your channel is missing?
What is this channel missing?
In general, your channels. It can be a general, it can be all your channel, it can be this one in particular.
I guess viewership.
But what I'm talking about, what you can do yourself.
Oh, I could probably like get off my ass and produce more videos on.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, bro.
I haven't Twitched in a while either.
As a friend of yours, I gotta tell you that YouTube, you have to work hard on it because in 2 years, bro, you're gonna say that and people are gonna think that you gave up. They're gonna think that's a dead channel. You don't have to put content every single day, but like once a week, just to show that hey, no, we're still using this account.
I know.
When I started the first time, I was like, holy shit, 2 years, that's a lot of time. And what would you say, like I said, what would you say is the one thing that you feel like your channel could be using on a personal note? Something that you could improve on the channel to make people, because it's you cannot do shit, right? You can't do shit. If people are viewing your content, it's not because your content's not good, it's because they don't find it. Because they don't find the
I guess discoverability would be the thing.
Yeah, but you cannot change that. What is something that you can change? Because me, what I feel like I could do better is schedule.
It's not a content issue. The content is good.
Because if you ask me the question, I feel like with my content, it's so fucking out there. It's so fucking everywhere, right? It's hard to have a pinpoint. But then, like you said, you don't want to be in a box.
Right.
So it's complex in the sense of I have to do X, Y, Z, but I want to do W, Y, X, Y, Z. It's complex, dude. It's complex. What would you say is the thing that you're doing?
And if you take TikTok and you turn it into a damn video game, then you see that you have objectives and you clear those objectives out.
But at the same time, what are the meaning of those objectives? For example, you have the battle pass, and the battle pass is filled. Except for a couple of it's not recognized. Except for a couple of bucks to buy in-game currency. What is it actually? Oh, for fuck's sake! Wait a second. Okay. Old tech is again. That's not recognized. Okay, Nintendo 64. You're right. It's like a video game, and there is objective. But then you're like, okay, well, what are those shit? So, for example, you have a game that'll make you grind for 3 hours for a back bling. Would you do it? Would you do it?
Do what?
If you had a game that gives you that makes you grind 3 hours for one cosmetic, would you do it?
I mean, it really depends. If I really wanted that, you know what I mean?
That's the thing. You have to treat it like a video game, so you have to treat it like, okay, well, what are the cosmetics that I want? What are the cosmetics that I can deal without? And then what is also something is you might not like the cosmetic, but people might like it, and because you're using it, they're more likely to view your content. Hey, this guy is using the same weapon as I am. I'm going to be watching him. Or hey, this guy's using a weapon that I don't like, and I'm going to be watching him. So it's complex, and then you have this own perception of your value of content, and then you have the people's perception of your value of content.
Usually whenever I play like on the PlayStation, I don't run any skins or anything.
You run default.
I run default, and it really messes people's heads up.
Because they think it's your
They're
bots.
like, wait a minute, if he's that good, then why the hell is he running a default skin?
Why would you say you're running default?
And I'll run default weapons too.
What would you say? What is the attraction of running default?
You blend in.
Because you see, for example, you talk about CS:GO, right?
It's the zebra effect, if you will.
What is the zebra effect?
Like when you get a bunch of zebras together and you try to start chasing them, it's hard to track one because all of them are all striped and it's confusing.
So, but for example, if you look at CS:GO,
it's a ninja tactic, my guy.
You look at a game like CS:GO, right? And CS:GO, there's this guy who his whole content is that he has this super rare camo for a knife, and his whole content is reacting to the knife, to the camo. Do you think this is something sustainable, or do you feel like because again with the default skin, this is something that's pretty achievable by anyone? So you're again zebra effect. You're in a position where you're just like everybody else, and you might be better than everybody else. But then if people give you the chance to see, okay, I know that he's better, but if they don't give you the chance to see, like okay, well, this is just another guy with a default skin.
Right.
So how would you say that? How would you... Yes.
Go ahead.
No. What would be your way of putting that default skin but still being unique?
Again, it's like a ninja skill, man. I'm just trying to blend in with the crowd. I'm not even trying to stand out.
Yeah, I guess, but it's also a question of how people perceive it. It's so tough because you never know how people perceive your things. And then at the same time, there's also echo chambers. Like, okay, well, people like that shit. Did they do, or they just want you to? They just know that you want to be told yes. When you stream, do you have regulars?
Yeah. Yeah, I do actually. When I stream on Twitch.
And when you say that you regulars, would you say that you have a good like communication with them?
On here, yes. Good. On there, sometimes. Only because it's a little harder to get the messages over through the controller.
Yeah, and plus you have the
which it might help if I can try my mobile keyboard to see if I can hook that up to the PlayStation. That might help.
If it works, it works. But it's so complex because you don't want to be seen pandering, but at the same time, these people, they're your not necessarily your bread and butters, but they're the people that make it so your
audience is attention starved. I would definitely say that, and that's on any platform.
What did you say? What did you say?
YouTube Live or
what did you say?
TikTok or
what did you say?
I said your audience is always attention starved.
Oh, okay. Of course. But then it's so weird
they always want attention and they want to make sure you're engaging with their comments. It's like, fucker, I'm playing a game, okay?
I know.
I'm going to talk to you or I'm going to play this damn game.
I understand. But you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. And again, what is nice in Call of Duty Mobile is you actually see the comments. So instead of entering with the keyboard, you just talk to them. I think that's cool. And it's the time that I do talk to you, you're pretty responsive. So I don't think that's a problem. There's also people that are attention starved, as you said, and it's a question of they come to you with a problem. And I had this guy who used to come in and every day he has a problem. Like, bro, I don't come to you with my problem. Look at how do you think people feel? You know?
I don't know.
Do you have people that come in with your problem?
This is how I usually set it up for when I'm playing mobile.
Nice.
I'll have these two screens just like this.
Good.
And then I'll have my phone right here. And I'm able to just look up straight up from the mobile to be able to respond to comments, and I'll have my keyboard off to the side. I do feel like your setup is good. I do feel like your setup is good. Am I having a problem with the mouse? What the fuck? I do really feel like your setup is good. What would be some of the games that you're willing to try? Because at the same time, I think it's good because you're kind of focused on Call of Duty, so as a whole genre, that's kind of good. Are you willing to try something new, or you think that having one game is better than? No, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed because like there's mobile game challenges on here on TikTok.
It's I'm saying, I'm down to collab with you and really have some fun with you, but at the same time, I don't know if I would be willing to, because we can do this like a weekly thing. At the same time, I don't know if I could do a weekly of Call of Duty. Because my relationship with Call of Duty is kind of broken. I mean, I do like the game, but it was a case where I was at work, and people at work was like, dude, you didn't do your mission. Do your mission.
Connect one of these to your phone. it'll help.
I don't really game on my phone.
Oh.
That's what I wanted to get into because on the phone it's more accessible. So if you want to stream a game, you want to stream a game that people can play. And if you stream a game that's PlayStation exclusive, people that don't have PlayStation, they don't care. If you want to play a game that's Xbox exclusive,
you can connect. All you have to do is it doesn't matter if it's an Xbox or
no, that's not what I'm saying.
You can connect it to your phone.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if you're playing a game on PlayStation that is PlayStation exclusive, people are going to be wanting to watch the game or interested in the game. You're coming from a PlayStation background. So, for example, if I'm playing the Gears of War series, everybody that played on PlayStation doesn't get that. But on mobile, everybody has a phone. So it's much more accessible content. But then, I would play a game like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. I'm going to play this game called Dragon Traveler. Have you ever gave a chance to Genshin Impact?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay, so try to look it up. It's a fun game and we could collab too. Because like I'm saying, we could do this like a weekly thing, but I don't know if I could be down to do Call of Duty on a weekly thing. On a weekly basic.
Right.
You know? But I like that we have those stuff, bro, because I know how much you want this. I know how important this is to you, and I feel that you're eager, and that's the best thing. You're willing to go places where other people won't go. And I see you as a guy that doesn't give up, which is good. Because it takes time, then.
True.
Are you dissatisfied with your results?
Again, most of it's just for my own entertainment. It's not even really about trying to blow up or anything like that.
But I feel like we're very similar, me and you. I don't ever see myself blowing up. I just see myself as a guy who has a decent viewership, that has a decent like community. I don't see myself going viral. I don't see myself going to the length of people like Speed, like who are really successful. I see myself as just this above average guy.
Yeah, all right, but if you pay, all right, let's break people down like Speed for what they are.
Mm-hmm.
They're clout chasers, okay? They also have a whole group around them who are in on whatever videos they're making.
Yes. They have a whole team.
You know?
They have.
Exactly.
But at the same time, yes and no, because when he started, he didn't have that.
No, he probably did a lot of shock value videos. And that's
you saw the I Show Meets. That's crazy. But at the same time, I do feel like Speed is a good role model for people, which I do appreciate. Right. And if you look at a guy, for example, let's talk about more old school, right? You think about a guy. This is the crazy part because when you look at the OGs, you talk about Pregnant versus Girlfriend, you talk about Fusi, you talk about Casey Neistat, you talk about Boogie, you talk about Kid the Camera, AGP. Didn't have those team behind them. When people start seeing social media as a business, then the whole team, for example, Logan Paul, right? I know that people don't like him, but before he even started, he had a team behind him. You know the Ace family? Have you ever heard of them?
Yeah.
Ace family.
Him and several others were on Vines together first. Yep.
But Vine was also, and it's crazy because I'm gonna tell you the truth. Vine is so special because a lot of people were fucking huge on Vine, and they came to YouTube and became huge. I see the same thing happening for TikTok.
Yep. Right.
Yeah. You know KSI?
No.
Okay, so KSI is a pretty big YouTuber in England, and he was saying those TikTok kids are scary because they actually know what they're doing. And what I think is the most interesting thing is you literally had a first generation of content creator. Now we have the second generation. Like, for example, people that create the path. Look at Epic Meal Time.
There's a lot of YouTubers who retired around the same time.
Yeah, but better than that, bro. We're talking about Jackass.
Right.
What was the ramification of Jackass?
A bunch of idiots doing dumb shit.
Yes, but that all stemmed from one thing, from Jackass. So you see Jackass having this much of an impact. You make a content creator that are trying to emulate people that watch content creators that are trying to emulate them.
Yeah,
it's crazy. What would you say is the content that's trending right now? What would you say was one of the things you see the most?
I don't know. I guess the content that I see is like really trendy. Like I'm seeing a whole lot of videos with the new T.I. song in it. What else? Like all the activity with ICE and whatnot in the country.
Yeah, it's complex because I feel like, and even if it wasn't for your background, your cultural background, your point of interest, just that it's for a different country, I think just there there's a different algorithm.
Right.
I feel like in America, you guys have a much bigger political thing than we have.
You guys are more laid back when it comes to political.
I would say it's true, but also it's weird because the new generation, they have a lot of voice, and also you have to understand that there's a lot of content creators that are politically inclined. So a lot of people that wouldn't be, and that's kind of crazy what I'm gonna say. A lot of people that wouldn't be inclined politically speaking, because they're consuming content that has to do with politics, are going to become more and more politically involved. So this whole new generation of people that are really involved politically speaking, because they watch a couple of the political content creator. You think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, everybody's trying to be on TikTok.
You think people are more wanting to be on TikTok or on YouTube?
Probably TikTok.
I gotta tell you, I don't think a lot of people want to be on Twitch because Twitch CEO makes a lot of mistakes. Twitch doesn't have the best reputation. Twitch also has this new competitor, which is Kick, and Kick is flying off because Kick has better reward. However, Kick also promote gambling programs or application. So morally speaking,
okay.
You know Kick?
No, I don't know it.
Okay, so Kick is the same thing as TikTok. However, they do 3 things that are amazing. The first thing they do, they have a better payoff. Second thing they do, they pay you hourly. If you're able to have a viewership of 4 people or more, they'll pay you a hourly salary depending on how much people you bring in. So you start at $15 per hour. If you bring 4 people, if you bring 5 people, if you bring 6 people, you go into $20 an hour.
Right.
And on Kick, what they do properly is every single day they'll have a page, which is the front page, which will put, today we recommend this guy, recommend this guy, recommend this guy, recommend this guy. And they're really paying attention to who is trending.
Right.
So for a content creator, it's more interesting because simply the hourly salary, it's amazing. It's amazing. Because there's no stopping. You can stream 12 hours a day, they'll pay you 12 hours. Now, of course, there's no overtime, there's no sick leave. It's like a contract job, right? But then the whole...
Is that something you're doing?
No. I thought about doing it, but my issue is I see a lot of people on there saying, okay, so for example, they'll do something, and then in the video they'll implement like a bet. They'll implement the, and this is, okay, so I'm going to be honest with you, and this is brother to brother talk, this is coworker to coworker thoughts. I don't mind a company that promotes a gambling site or gambling application, because ultimately speaking, listen, is the consumer that does what he wants, right? I don't mind having a video where there's an ad for a casino or an ad for a gambling service, right? I don't mind that. I mind people that are including gambling in their content because they get a sponsorship from this. That I do mind. So for example, what they'll do is they'll give you money. So for example, they say, hey, you can gamble for $8,000, and this is the game that you want to play. Because they're more paying. So when you do the stream and you show that, hey, I made money on that application, you create a false sense of there's money to be made, but you know that the casino, the house always win.
That's right.
So I'm not down with that. Again, it's a question of moral.
Especially if it's all electronic.
Yes. It's a question of morals. And at the same time, Cake, in my opinion, has a very good short-term value, which is paying you and getting you some follows. However, longer term, for example, you know the game Rachel the Legend?
Right.
Okay, so a lot of people have mentioned that this game is very aggressive with microtransaction. Very aggressive, and a lot of people lost a lot of money with that. So if you're knowing that and you're promoting the game, then you're promoting people having a addiction to it. So you're in the wrong, right? So then the question is, if you know that, are you guilty, or you're just promoting something? Would you promote crack? Would you promote cocaine?
I think that deals with each person's morality meter.
Would you deal cocaine?
No.
Would you deal marijuana?
No.
See? So you would deal gambling. And then I see you as a guy who's going to be doing this for years and years and years and years. And I would hate to see people say, hey, remember in 2026 when you were promoting gambling? I'm being for real, dude. Imagine.
No, I hear you.
And on social media, the problem is, I feel like a lot of people, they're looking for their next blood payment. So there's this guy, Scotty Fitness again. He did 10 years without a flaw, and people loved him. And then he ducks. Well, he did something really bad. He ducked and made fun of a guy that was paraplegic.
Right.
Which is very bad. But then the thing that he did of good action didn't matter because people say, hey, remember when you made fun of that handicapped person?
Yep.
So that's what it is.
That's all they want to remember is the bad, no matter how much good you do.
Is that a fear of yours?
No.
What would you say is you're most likely to downfall? For me, I think mine was possibly more of a relevancy problem. I feel like that's more because in 2024, I had a lot more viewers. I had about 20 viewers per TikTok live. But that came with trolls. That came with trolls. And the trolls, they got to me. So I took a break. A lot of people that I had start leaving. And then I've had the comments of, dude, you fell off. You used to be more popular. What happened to you? You're a has-been. I got those comments, you know? And it's crazy because if your understanding of the impact that the people can have on you.
Listen, if you ain't got haters, you ain't doing it right.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's what are they going to do? So, for example, they would attack me. They would say that it's not working, and they would attack people in my chats.
That ain't right.
I had a mod that was gay, and they would call him the F-slur.
That's messed up.
And then he would say, "Why aren't you reacting? Protect me." I'm like, dude, that's what they want. You can't react to the haters. You don't deal with terrorists. You don't negotiate with terrorists. How come you never watch House of Cards? I feel like you would love that show.
House of Cards? Nah.
What is it your next show on the list of watching?
Ooh, I'm more of a movie person than shows.
So what would be your next movie series to watch?
Man, I don't know. I could watch something from the 30s all the way up to current. It doesn't matter to me.
I want to get back into the Mafia movie, dude. That's a good movie. I don't feel like they do those anymore.
Let's see. I mean, honestly, there's a ton of free movies on YouTube.
I did start watching Plex, by the way.
What is it?
You told me about a application which is called Plex. I did start. Oh, that's my boy. You see me in my FYP, dude.
Hey.
That's you, my boy.
How about that?
Okay. Look at you. And you do reach my FYP a lot.
That's good.
I do see you like once or twice a day. And I say not interested by the of content.
I appreciate it. It really helps my algorithm.
Of course. I would do it for everybody else. But for you, no problem. No problem. Do you what would be your main inspiration and motivation for making content?
I don't know, because I know I'm pretty adept at playing video games and I'm pretty good at it, so I just want to share, I guess.
Do you see yourself only doing some gaming content?
No, I do arts and crafts and real life stuff as well.
Because I tell you, dude, you're an interesting person.
I try.
What I would say is, because game like I don't know if you know Binding of Isaac.
No.
Okay, so or even a Pokemon stream. Do you play Pokemon?
No, I don't play Pokemon.
Okay, because you're a great storyteller.
Games, but not Pokemon.
You're a great storyteller. You just find what would be a game that you feel like you could tell a story on? What is that? Ooh, Switch. Yeah, but I don't see shit, dude. Those assets are just for a show. Those assets are just for show. Just for my looks.
They're just for show. They're just props.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna need it. Okay. That's super cool. Did you like Wonders?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
RPG, great game. Paper Mario, the Origami King? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I see you. I see you, dude. Hell yeah. Look at you. Whoa. G.I. Joe, of course.
Got a few games.
What would you say is a game that you'll be the most likely to stream?
What would I be most likely to stream on the Nintendo?
No, on anything, but on Nintendo for now, because I just saw the game. From what you already have.
I'd have to say Black Ops 7.
Mm-hmm. You're really into FPS, right?
Yeah, it's FPS.
But that's not a Switch game, though.
No.
What would be a Switch game that you want to try? That you would stream? What would be one of the stream? What would be one of the games that you would stream? Super Mario will get you
I had to
views.
say something something that's going to be fun and everybody can pick up and
Because
join along.
Super Mario RPG is also a classic right now. What I'm playing is it's brand new by the way. My apologies. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagine.
I know what I love it.
And it's just a great game. Just an all-around great game.
I had Resident Evil 4 in mind. I didn't even remember.
Resident Evil 4. What do you feel about the Resident Evil saga as a whole? Series as a whole?
I want to say, to me, from playing on the original PlayStation up to 4, I would say 4 was the pinnacle. Because after 4, it was just like, I'm okay. I'm done.
You know what's crazy? I'm the complete opposite. I love the remakes. But I never played the original. I never played it on PlayStation, so I don't get this nostalgic feeling for it. I don't feel the need to play, the first one. But then the second game remake, the third game remake, the fourth, again, pinnacle. Fourth was just so amazing. The fifth I didn't play it, the sixth I didn't play it. 7 and 8 I did really like. 7 was scary as shit, dude. Have you played 7?
So, when I picked up 7 for the first time, I picked it up because it was a VR game and it had the VR. It was pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie.
Biohazard. What do you think about the 8?
It was almost like being in a horror movie.
What would you say the 4 was so good? What would you say?
I like 4 because you didn't have to have a tag along that you had to protect.
Well, you kind of did with Ashley and other bits.
But I mean, you had a tag along who was useless. She didn't even bother to swing a shovel or anything. You know, and she would get killed, and then you'd lose the mission, and it'd have to start over.
Who's your favorite?
Like, oh my god, keep up.
Who's your favorite protagonist from the Resident Evil series?
Probably Wessler.
Wessler, why? And before we continue, dude, before we continue, just to let you know, bro, I'm trying to help you because what I like doing is, for example, with this, I'll do segments and I'll call it Nerd Talk, and I usually tag you, so I can help that way. You know?
That's fine. I would say because at first you don't even think that this dude is enhanced in any kind of way until you find out like he's been like shooting the roids like heavy, and then he starts kicking your ass.
But then even then, in the fourth game, you have Mercenary, where you even get to play as Wessler. In the remake, which is great. I don't think the Resident Evil are fun because you can play the whole game in like 5 hours, 6 hours. From start to finish. That's something I do like.
Right.
What would you say that Resident Evil is lacking?
Ammunition.
As a concept, I mean as a concept.
I don't know. I think it kind of did go a little far left on the sci-fi.
Well, it's tough because you see, talking about zombies, I got a show like Walking Dead. Walking Dead, who is a great show, great story, great universe, but at the same time, it's stupid because how can I put this? It's stupid because you have a great universe, you don't have good games. Resident Evil, who lacks a good universe, a good use of zombies, which could use somewhat more of a Walking Dead experience. They did call the game, which is Survivor, but I would literally take a normal guy in Raccoon City, who started off as a nobody and ends up as a freaking hero. Have you played the Telltale game?
Say what now?
Have you played the Telltale game?
No.
Oh, that's a flaw, bro. It's amazing. So basically, this guy called Leo Clementine, and you basically make some narrative choices, and you can either choose to save some people or not save some people. Some people are going to be super useful to the team, they're going to be assholes. Some people are going to be super useless to the team, and they have a noble sacrifice. Oh, it's fantastic. Because there's not a single good Walking Dead game. Which is technically not true. Have you heard of Walking Dead Survivor?
Yeah, I have heard of that one.
It's a good game. You want to know something crazy? That's the first game I streamed. My first 100 follow was okay.
1 second.
I'm good, C. How are you? How are you, C? You doing good? Had a bit of a rough day, but now we're doing better. It's Monday, you know? It's Monday. Peu importe c'est qui est Plus facile pour
Alright, I'm back.
ça me va. Sorry, to talk to my dad. Hey, Monday, I hate college. Dude, you know what's the best thing about Mondays? Is the end. You know what's the best thing about college? It leads you places that you couldn't go without. So all the things that you hate are temporary, and life is forever. So focus on the forever and forget about today. So, Walking Dead, Survivor. I don't know if there's a... Because my first 100 followers is from there. The game is okay. Froze a few times. I don't know if people are still watching this game. Is there still a public for that? Walking Dead.
What is it?
Walking Dead Survivor.
Oh.
I don't know if there's still
A while ago. A long while ago.
When I was the first game that I played was that. And the first game that I streamed was that. So there was a lot of, I got a lot of follow from it. I got a lot of viewer from it. There doesn't seem to be any more of, yeah, that was my first, my first 100 follows. Walking Dead Survivor.
Yeah.
But then again,
Nice.
It's people that are like, hey, can we play together? You know?
Right.
How would you feel? Do you get a lot of people asking you to play together for Call of Duty?
I do.
And what do you say to them usually?
I get a decent amount. I usually play with them.
Good. Have you ever had incidents?
No.
I don't know. People calling each other retarded, the F slur, racial slur.
No.
You know, there's some people out there that are, you know, on the crazier side, huh?
Oh, absolutely.
What is the craziest thing that you saw on one of your life? Did you try?
I've seen people blatantly cheating.
Did you guys try the new mobile Red Dead on Netflix yet? No, but I did see some people playing it, and it looks pretty good. My issue with game from Netflix is they're so fucking good. Like, for example, you have what is it? You have San Andreas, right? And it's just fantastic. But at the same time, like, okay, well, give me a second, gonna fix that because it's a charge. You see games like that, you're like, okay, well, will it work fully? I have a hard time getting to a game that I know might not work, you know? Like, for example, if you know that game is gonna lag, would you play it? Depends. But the fact that you have Red Dead on Netflix is amazing. Because Red Dead is a good series. We're playing it right now, Red Dead Redemption. Second, we're playing it on the PS4 though. Possibly one of the best games ever made. And I'm not even joking. Red Dead Redemption 2, probably one of the greatest games ever made. What is your opinion on that, Storm?
It's not a bad game at all. I like it.
The first or the second?
The second. I only played the second. I didn't get a chance to play the first one.
And yes, I did cry when I see Archer Morgan. So to answer your question, I would love to play Red Dead Redemption on Netflix. However, I find it hard to believe that such a recent game, such a good game, is completely on mobile. And I'm not shitting on mobile game, but there's definitely a difference between mobile game and console gaming. And if I'm gonna play a game,
it's almost like playing on a PS2.
The PS2, a lot of people are considering PS2 the golden era of game. A lot of people. When you look at it, Final Fantasy, such a great game. When you look at it, fucking God of War, such a good game. When you look at it, the Kingdom Hearts series, which was just unbelievable. So many things from the PS2 era that age like fine wine. To check out Budokai series. This kid read a nightmare as a kid. Well, yeah, bro, it's a fucking zombie game. Of course you were scared. That's normal, dude. Now, what's your favorite characters? See, and Red Dead. You can't say Archer Morgan. Give me some of the side character. What was your favorite? Because if I ask you who you didn't like, you're gonna tell me fucking Micah. Who?
The leader of the camp.
Oh yeah, dude, Dutch.
Yeah, Dutch was a bit of an ass.
Well, yeah, but Dutch is an ass from the get-go. So the game itself, I played it twice. And in the beginning, he tells me stuff like, I feel like you're gonna betray me. Hosea was a good dude. Hosea, the old man. The older gentleman.
Yeah.
That's a good dude. This is a good dude. Sean was also super cool, red hair kind of guy. Lenny, from the mission of, hey, Lenny. It's not Lenny at all. It's another dude. You're just drunk, Archer. Fucking Sadie was a badass. Sadie was a fucking badass. And then you had the priests, who also had a redemption. Just another round great game. My problem with Red Dead Redemption is I fucked up. I wanted the story too fast.
Yeah.
And when I went to hunting, you know, for the stealth and shit like that, I had tuberculosis.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so it's harder. I haven't played a game since 2020, man. I forgot some things. It's okay, dude. You remember that you had a good time. You remember that you had some fond memories. You remember liking the game. That's all that matters. The rest, who gives a shit? Right? That's the thing with gaming. That's the thing with gaming. You can't remember everything. I guess I feel like it's the moment present. But what would be some of the games that you feel the most nostalgic about, Storm?
Oh man, probably Rampage.
Oh
used to love
fuck.
game quarters.
Rampage on which console? Nintendo 64?
No, on cabinet.
I don't know what that is.
The arcade.
Fuck your old dude. Fuck your old.
I know.
I'm not trying to be a dick, but come on. I'm gonna say I miss.
We'll get to this together.
I miss fucking Pokemon Silver, Yellow. I miss Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Great games. I miss the FF. What's up, Kombe? How are you, dude? Kombe, you know, Storm, Kombe. That's what hurt me, dude, but she didn't have to. Just you being nice is enough for me, dude. How are you, Kombe? Doing good? Yeah, I miss those games. They were just good moments. The Final Fantasy, the second, the third, the fourth, amazing. The fifth, overrated.
My favorite, my all-time favorite is 8.
8. Why would you say? You know what? 8 is weird because 8. I feel like a lot of people hate on the 8, but I only feel that they hate on the 8 because the 7 was so good.
A lot of people like 7. Yeah.
But then I see the 9, who people calls it a perfect game, and I didn't really enjoy the 9.
It was amazing because the thing I liked about 8 was the cutscenes was amazing for its time.
For its time, but then you look at a game like fucking Kingdom Hearts, which is not that far away, and Kingdom Hearts also was crazy good.
Oh, yeah.
Why would you say the 8 was so good? You say that the protagonist is so good, or say the antagonist is so good?
I think.
Congrats on the level 6 come by. Congrats, bro. Sorry.
The storyline was solid. I said the gameplay was good. The storyline was pretty solid. I like the fact that you could use the GFs as attacks.
It's tough because I did like the GF. However, I will say that I did really like the materia.
Right.
Materia was just a broken system, dude. Dude, you got it rose from Kombe.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, Kombe. That's very kind of you, dude. Yeah, the materia was just, you could abuse it. You could have like materia that said auto revive. That materia that you could say, okay, well, I'll do the final hits, you know?
Right.
But also the 7, I had such a team. I have to be honest, I never really played the 8s. But the Final Fantasy, there's just part of me that just misses the old school. Like, for example, do I care about the new Dragon Quest? Not at all, because I feel like they reached their peak. Back then, some games are meant to be in the past, some games are meant to be in the future. Like, for example, Dragon Ball, as an arcade game, as a fighter, in the past it's fine. Do I need a new Dragon Ball game right now? And I'm sorry to say that the answer is no. It's not because I don't like Dragon Ball. I'm watching it right now. I watched it Frieza Saga today.
Right.
But do I need? Yeah. Do I need another game? See, for long tonight, I have to head off in a few minutes. Kombe, the fact that you came in, the fact that you say hi, the fact that you're a good person, the fact that you had fun, hopefully. So that matters. I love you, dude, and if you're doing okay, that's all I care about. You can stay 4 fucking seconds and say, hey, dude, hope you're well, I'm doing okay. I don't care. As long as you're doing good. If you're not doing good, I'm there, but if you're doing good, it's all okay. Don't worry about it. You owe me nothing, dude. You owe yourself a lot, though. So yeah, so the Dragon Ball, I don't feel like I need a new game.
Right.
What is one of the games that you think is overdone? I would say WWE. Because although I love the series, I love the thought of the series, I feel like give me WWE and give me UFC. Give me WWE 1 year, give me UFC the next year. And then always straight up between those two. That's good. They're sensibly the best, the same. See, sports game, I know that you don't care about sports. I know that you don't care. But hear me out, okay? You have this game, right? Well, they're taking the stats of the player of this year. For example, this year, this guy that was really good last year, yeah, he got injured. So now he's playing like shit.
Right.
Take that into account. To me, that's impressive. What is your general opinion on AI in gaming?
I don't like it.
Neither. And you know that I play a lot of mobile games, right? So on my FYP, the ads
But
that
I can definitely tell when I'm going against the AI opponent versus a human opponent.
yeah, but just for the ads, bro. The ads when I get the ads on the phone for ads for games for app of games, it's full of AI, and I'm like, dude, why are you giving that slop? But however, I would say that there is a resistance versus AI. People don't like it, and I'm proud of it. But I feel like people are gonna get numb to it. Do you feel a lot of AI on Call of Duty?
On what the hell is it called? Battle Royale.
Yeah, but that's to be expected because they'll be like, okay, well, guess what? This game is empty. There's nobody playing. We need to have 100 players. We'll put 40 bots in there.
Right.
I would have a problem if
but
they.
You can definitely tell.
Oh, of course you can tell. I would have a problem if you're doing a rank. What I like about Call of Duty is simply the fact that you can put, for example, I like the small matches. So you'll have Capture the Flag, you'll have Mayhem. Those are my favorite mode.
Yeah.
Those modes I like. What would be the thing that you play the most? Because I saw you play the Sniper and Nuke. Would you say that's what you play the most?
I try to play a fair amount of both.
Battle Royale and rank.
Yeah, well, not so much rank, but Battle Royale and multiplayer.
Would you say multiplayer is your favorite, or would you say Battle Royale is your favorite?
Oh, definitely multiplayer.
What would you say multiplayer is your favorite?
Because a lot of times I can team wipe.
Yeah. Humble, huh? Humble. Is there sometimes that you feel like your team is shit? Would you say that the ranking is good? Like, for example, you'll find a lot of players that are your capacity or no?
It wildly swings. It really does. Because sometimes I'll play against people who are just mopping the damn floor with me, and I feel like a fucking punching bag.
Yeah.
And then other times I feel like I'm just decimating, and it's not even fun. So it swings wild.
Do you feel like that's normal with multiplayer or no?
Not. It's not super often, but it does happen. You know.
Of course it does. But then it's your sort of role to be like, yeah, this fucking sucks, but I got to do what I got to do.
Right. I keep pressing on. I don't quit.
Never quit. Never give up.
I try not to, at least.
Well, again, I'm gonna ask you the question.
Never say die.
I would ask the same question again. If you had to play a game that's not FPS, what would you try? Okay, you gotta diversify it a little bit, bro.
You say what?
If you had to play a game that was not an FPS, what would you play? Because you gotta diversify.
Oh, probably racing.
Okay, and if you had to play another game?
Action adventure.
Okay, good. What would be a good action adventure that you can play? Something like Skyrim. Skyrim will get you a lot of views.
Probably Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima. I never played it. I heard it's a great game.
It is a vividly stunning game.
So what would you say is the beauty of Ghost of Tsushima?
What is the what?
The beauty of Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh man, just the scenery alone. Like you could stand on top of a mountain and just see like so much gorgeous scenery.
What is a more beautiful game, Red Dead Redemption or Ghost of Tsushima?
Ghost of Tsushima, hands down.
For real. And story-wise, do you think it holds up?
Yeah, it definitely does.
Because I saw that people play Ghost of Yote, and I wasn't a big fan of it.
So, in Ghost of Tsushima, we watch single-handedly a samurai become a ninja.
Okay.
And it is an amazing little tale.
So what would you say? What would you say is a summary of the plot of Ghost of Tsushima?
Basically, we get to watch the main guy turn from a samurai to a ninja. It's pretty dope.
And would you say the main character is somebody that we feel good for? So, for example, you take a game like Last of Us, and it's mostly about Joel and our love for Joel. It's the same about Ghost of Tsushima.
Yes.
And in which ways?
You can tell that our main character has compassion.
Mm-hmm.
That he really doesn't want to be involved in what he's doing, but you know he
doesn't have a choice
anyway.
So, what is it? What's the event leading to the story of Ghost of Tsushima? Like, what do you say? What is he and back on the path he's on? Because I'm coming in with zero knowledge of that game.
So basically, you have you got the Mongols trying to push into Japan.
Uh-huh.
And you're on an island.
Uh-huh.
And it's a pretty decent sized island, and you got to defend it from the Mongols, and you take over territory.
So the island would
you do little missions.
The island would be called Tsushima.
Tsushima.
So you have to defend it from it.
Yes.
And how long would you say the game is? Because I do own the game.
70+ hours.
Okay.
If you're gonna do everything, it's definitely 70+ hours.
Because I do own the game, I just never got around to play it. Because it's just one of those games where people tell you, oh man, this is amazing, and you tell them why, and you're like, oh well, I don't know, it's just amazing. Because right now, what we're doing right now is we're finishing.
Get a free weekend.
Huh?
I'm telling you, when you get a free weekend, sit down and actually put that game on, and that's your weekend.
For reals? It's more than a weekend though. Because right now what we're doing is we're finishing Borderland. I'm gonna do Mega Man because we gotta do Mega Man Battle Collection. We bought a game called Legacy Collection. It's coming in March. I don't know what it's gonna be doing. What would be one of the games that you want to play but you never got around to play? Because mine would be Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh.
I've been told so many times that it's a great game.
I don't know. I got a shit ton of games.
That you haven't played, huh?
Yeah, I've probably got like 60 titles I haven't even touched.
Yeah, I know. That's an older man problem, dude. I got money to spend on a game, but I don't have time. Versus I have time, but I got no money. Yeah. Would you say that?
I usually get busy doing other shit.
Would you say that because you grew up and saw the gaming industry change? Would you say that the industry is going down or going up?
Oh, it's constantly advancing from when it started. Like, you gotta understand, I started playing in the Atari age.
That's what I asked you.
Very basic graphics, very basic sounds. Like, there really wasn't much to the games.
But I do feel like right now it's worse because we have graphics to rely on. So even the story isn't that good, we have graphics to rely on. This is back then, which we're like, okay, well, our graphics are shit, guys. What do we do? I understand.
I would definitely have to say, graphics are not everything.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like back then the game were better because back then they don't have the graphics. The story wise was more important. Versus right now, where we can have.
What it was. Honestly, I think what it was, they knew that the graphics were shit, so they knew that the gameplay had to be good.
That's what I said. That's what I said, dude. I feel like this was a better universe for gaming than right now, where you know what, our game might be shit, but we have good graphics and we have good gameplay. And ultimately speaking, I'm going to talk about this.
The only thing I'm tired of is them bringing back the same old titles.
Well, the remakes. Well, it depends.
If you're gonna give me old titles, let us at least choose. Like, give me Midnight Club.
Yeah, but it depends. So you look at a game like a Resident Evil. The second game, we need a remake. We need a third remake. Those games are old. Look at Final Fantasy. If you're gonna do a remake, do a remake of the most popular title, which is Final Fantasy VII, which is still 30 years old. It makes sense. Don't give me a remake of a game that came out 10 years ago.
Right. Or on the last console.
Yeah. But the whole remastered industry is way too much. But at the same time, I don't feel like there's thing that we're missing from gaming. I feel like no matter who you are, no matter where you're from, I feel like everybody has what it needs for gaming. It's a question of finding the right game. I don't need there's a game that doesn't exist that is going to satisfy everybody.
Right.
And I come back to Pokemon. Pokemon started when? It started more than 30 years ago. And look at a later game. They're shit. Yeah. But the old school are better. And people are still playing the old school. Switch is really good. Switch knew they had a nice archive. So you can have a monthly subscription and play older games.
I do like that about the Switch. That I can play the old Nintendo and Super Nintendo game.
You see? And PlayStation doesn't do that. Xbox doesn't do that. But then at the same time, Nintendo is... That's a really good thing, but at the same time, I feel like Nintendo is relying on their past glory.
True.
And I feel like Nintendo, one of their bigger problems is they have so many fucking IPs on the way. Like they have, when was the last time that we had a Zelda game? When was the last time that we had a Mario game? When was the last time that we had a Donkey Kong game? You know?
Well, we just got a Donkey Kong game.
That's what I know, but in between the Donkey Kong games was a long time. In between the Zelda was a long time. So for example, in between Tear of the Kingdom and the last game before that, which was what? Which was possibly Phantom Hourglass or the Spirit Train. There's a shit ton of time, you know? So you have to maintain all of them. Like, for example, Mega Man. People haven't seen a Mega Man game in so long. So, but then, is there a market for Mega Man? And the answer is I don't know.
True.
What I want to see, dude, is it's Walking Dead. I want to see a good game from Walking Dead. I don't feel we had that.
No, I think that first Walking Dead game that they had was rushed. It was super hard too.
What was the game? Sin and Sinner?
It was something. It was like an FPS.
Yeah.
It was very rudimentary.
But then you look at a game like Last of Us, which is basically the same concept, but it's super well made. Did you enjoy Last of Us?
That one was more like playing a damn movie. You were just interacting with a movie.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? They don't feel like it's a bad thing.
I don't think it was a bad thing. I think if your content is strong, then it can pass for something as good.
Mm-hmm. However, like you look at a game, okay? So for example, look at a game like D&D, right? Dungeon and Dragon.
Of course.
Okay, so you look at people, and Dungeon and Dragon is really hard to be entertaining because of the rules, and it's a nerdy thing. Then you look at people like Critical Role, who mastered it and have a really strong following.
Right.
And that's possibly one of the best thing they could do. But then the problem with that is where do you go from there? Because this is possibly the peak. What do you think of voice acting? Do you see yourself doing it or no? If you had a job for that.
What's that?
Voice acting.
What?
Anything.
Oh man, I think it'd be fun.
It would be very fun. Because that's also content. I think we're so afraid of the bubble, bro. We're so afraid of being in the same bubble and just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Because how old are you, if you don't mind?
45.
Okay, so you're gonna retire at 75. You retire at, okay, let's say you retire at 65, okay? You still got 20 years of making content. How do you feel about that?
It's a long time.
And do you feel like, how much time do you think it was gonna take you to be fully monetized, to make enough to survive on social media?
Oh, I'll probably be like 100, dude.
No, how much time?
Oh, hell, I don't know.
Oh, you said you were gonna be 100 years old. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Because I gotta tell you, but at the same time, my issue with my problem why I'm not more successful is that I don't push people. I see a lot of people that are very, very aggressive. Very aggressive. And they're like, hey, I'm live tonight. Come and see me. Come and see me. Come and see me. And I just don't feel like doing that. I never shared my life. You know?
Right.
But if I did that, I would actually be more successful. Because if everybody does that, this is the culture. What's your opinion on that? Do you feel like you have to
do you a lot of justice? Probably do you a lot of justice to push your live a little bit more, man.
Hey, you're right, for sure. I never promote my videos, I never promote my live. But at the same time, it's to me, it's a weird thing. Imagine people telling you like, yo, I watch your content every single day.
You get a lot of people who try to buzz me in for a co-host.
Oh, for reals?
Yes, sir.
For the gaming or for what?
Just, I mean, like, honestly, I guess different people is different things. It just depends on what they want to talk about.
My apologies. I mean, are you done with that or not? Because co-hosting is better.
I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of like being on a game show. You never know what the subject might be.
And are you open with that, or is something that you're not? Because at the same time, the co-hosting is good, but there's a lot of time where I co-host, and I used to have my corners up, dude. And some people, they don't say nothing. You're there, and they're just like, yeah, okay.
Oh yeah.
And like,
I hate that shit.
You're like, dude,
People just sit there and look like a shot of water.
Yeah, and you're like, bro, I don't mind having you up. It has to be entertaining.
They're what I like to call. They're what I like to call NPCs.
It's crazy because there's a lot of that, but at the same time, it's so weird. It's so tough because a lot of people want to be social media. They want to be influencers. They want to make content out of a job, but I don't think it's achievable for everybody. Like, okay, so I got a question for you. That's a tough one. I'm gonna make a lot of people mad, bro.
All right.
So you look, and again, I'm not trying to be judging. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Just talking, right? You see a person, right? I want to be a basketball player, but the guy cannot shoot, and he's 5'4". So this guy's basically me, okay? And then you get people telling him like, dude, you're not gonna make it in the NBA. And I don't know, I'm gonna make it, but deep down he's not gonna be able to do it. So how do you feel when you see somebody that pushes to do content, but you know that it's not for them?
It's kind of like watching a train wreck. You can't quite look away.
But then you look at train wreck. For example, one of my favorite content creator is Kenko by GFS. Do you know what that is?
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, that was he's dead, sadly, but it was amazing. He was just a guy, eye functioning autism, and he was just a good dude. And it was about people fucking with him, but him just being fucking cool. For example, they would send him dildo by the mail, by the post, and instead of being mad, he would laugh at it. He's like, "Oh my god, this is humongous." He was just a good person, but then the problem with him was because of the troll, he started drinking, and you saw his health deteriorate, and you saw his health go bad really quickly. He had liver failure and shit like that. You know? Or you look at somebody like Chris Chan. You know Chris Chan, for sure. You know Chris Chan, right?
No.
Oh, you need to.
I don't follow like a bunch of content creators and stuff like that, man.
He's not a content creator. He's a mess. But how do you feel about people that you know they're not going to be able to make it? Do you tell them or not?
All right, so it depends on the person. If they're too far delusional, they're not going to believe anything you say. You know what I mean?
I know.
Some people are accepting of it, others are not.
But then at the same time, I was told like, you're not going to make it, dude. This is not for you. And again, not to be bragging, but I see people. I'm like, dude, I got way more chances than other people that I'm seeing.
Well, my question is this: does what you're doing make you happy?
Yes. Yes and no.
It seems like it to me.
See, yes and no, because there's time when I'm really enjoying what I'm doing, but the part that I'm enjoying is making content every day, but the routine is kind of killing it. So you're not doing it because you're motivated, you're doing it because it's part of your life. Like, for example, right? Stupid example, right? You have a family, you can cook, you can do whatever you want, right? In my case, I'm single, I live in a small apartment. Outside today was minus 27. So no going out. I'm inside, and like, instead of doing nothing, let's make content. So like, okay, well, today I was really productive, but it came from a place of is that better to do? It came from a place of need and not a want.
Right.
Like, for example, when I see you making content, I'm like, dude, this guy's really enjoying himself. He's really enjoying the product, what he's doing. And that's why I'm kind of pushing you, because I'm like, dude, it would kill me to see that you're enjoying it this much. It doesn't work for you. It would kill me because you're enjoying it so much. But then at the same time, I see people that are super, super interested and super motivated, but it doesn't work for them.
Yeah.
And then explaining to my parents the vision.
Like I said, you can't really tell somebody. How do you tell somebody that they're a failure or they're failing?
At the same time, yes and no. Yeah, but yes and no, because if you're a good friend and you can save the person from having the dream crush. Like, for example, with you, with myself, okay? We're similar, me and you. There's a point where we started wanting to make content and we started watching the ideas. Hey, that would be cool, that would be cool, that would be cool. And then we came to a point where all we can think about is making content. I wake up dreaming about content, I wake up going to sleep about content. And this is my whole life. Like last year, dude, I lost friends over it. I lost relationship with it. I lost my family because of it. Because I was too obsessed. My father was telling me like, "Hey, come for supper." And I'm like, "I can't. I'm working." I say, "What's your priorities?" And I would say, "Working." Which is a bad thing. You know the girl that comes in here, Carly. Do you know the girl that comes in here?
Oh damn.
You know Carly, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, so me and her, we had a little something going on. Like a little something, right?
Mm.
It's like, I gotta date you. And like, why?
Right.
And she's like, you're working too much. Would you feel that you have that problem too? Because I feel like you're very motivated.
Like I said, man, I just use my ADHD to my advantage.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a strong thing.
Like currently, I'm talking to you right now, but I'm also still working on this model.
Yeah, we can hear it. We can hear it. We can hear a bit of a rubbing. I'm like, either this guy's masturbating, or he's working his model.
Absolutely. That's why I got the gingerbread man up.
I was hoping for masturbation.
You know,
that would have been more of a compliment to me.
TikTok compliant.
Compliant.
You know, can't break none of the community guidelines.
Do you feel like TikTok is a bit too harsh on their bans and shit like that?
I mean, yes and no. Like, honestly, we don't want to see a bunch of weird shit on here. You know.
But then, yes, but also you know that you're gonna have weird shit on here. It's human nature.
Yeah, not everybody understands what content should be.
If there's something called 2 Girls, 1 Cup in the world, then there's anything else. Everything else. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
So what would you say to a guy that you know that's not gonna make it? Do you tell him or no? If you could save him. Because it comes to a point where there's no coming back. It comes to a point where you get emotional attachment to making content.
I guess, but not really. I mean, what is attachment at the
Well,
end of the day?
for example, myself, if I was to stop making content tomorrow, if I could make content tomorrow, I feel empty. Which is a good thing. The fact that you're going through those range of emotions, just being yourself, is bad because, like, dude, it's not normal that you feel that way. It's not normal that you have this almost addiction or this emotional dependency of something that you do.
Right.
It's like this guy really likes his job, right? And he has a hard time with his wife. And the first thing he says was, I wish I was working. No, dude, there's time to work. There's time to play. There's time to be yourself. And also with content creation, I think one of the hard things to do is that you're mixing up your personal life, right? Look at the person we talked about Speed before. We talked about all of the big one. They're not private. You know? Do you feel yourself having a problem with that privacy? Because you do have kids.
No.
You do have kids.
Yeah.
What would happen if one of your kids, somebody at school says, "Hey, this is your father's Storm Shadow"? How do you feel about it?
Well, it'd be a little hard for them to do because they're homeschooled.
Ah, okay, well, the neighbor, "Hey, your father's Storm Shadow, dude." what would you say? What would we say is the benefit of homeschool versus not homeschooled? Because I get the neurodivergence.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of bullcrap that gets cut out without not having to deal with the public school system.
Do you think that bullcrap is necessary, or do you think it's hindrance?
No, it's not necessary. It's not unnecessary.
Because I can see both sides of the coin, right? I can see that you deal with fucking stupid people. So when you have to deal with stupid people, you're more equipped to deal with them.
I would say yes, because I've lived down south a long time and I've had to deal with a very vast variety of special people. And I take time with them, you know. I use small words. That way they can understand and I can convey.
Convey your proper way of speaking. I am hungry. Where's food? What would you say is the craziest? What does it say is the most blatant show of dumbitude on one of your life?
I would say when people come in and shamelessly plug for either their live or some product that they're pushing or whatever. And it's like, okay, you can come and plug, but you can't stick around and at least comment and at least tap the like button a few times. Damn, bro.
So give me an example.
You use me up.
Give me a clear example.
You fill all my holes and you use me up and you just toss me aside.
Yeah, we're not even goodbye. Give me a clear example because we want to expose those people. Give me a clear example.
Oh, I don't know in particular. I can usually ignore it mentally, but you know, it's just don't come into somebody's life and do that. That's all I'm saying.
What is it?
Never do that to somebody's life.
What is the hardest thing?
It's like saying, it's like popping into somebody's life and being like, "Oh, this person's lame. You should come check me out. I'm way cooler." Like, wait, what? Hold up.
It's the mentality of the TikTok. It's people. It's a dog eat dog world. It's cannibalism.
Right. And don't get me twisted. Like I don't hate about it. I don't get angry about it. It is kind of rude.
But at the same time, I don't feel like it works a lot.
No.
I don't feel like it works a lot. Like I'll get the same thing. But with me, I just ignore them. And the great thing about it is because I have a large following, so most people are gonna call them on the bullshit. Like there's sometimes where I'll get trolled that I ignore, and my viewers like, dude, shut the fuck up. I'm like, okay, that was a bit harsh. What is the thing that you're looking the most forward to getting a bigger following, a bigger crowd, a bigger audience? What is the thing that you're looking forward to most?
I don't know. Maybe like you were talking about, like getting the viewers involved with the actual gaming. I think that'd be cool if like we were all on one server.
I feel like that's amazing. So what a lot of people are doing is they're taking a game like, for example, Clash of Clans. And what they're going to do is this game has a clan of 50 people.
Right.
And they'll say like, hey, if you're active enough, whatever the clan, so they actually are part of the gameplay. Like, you want to know something crazy? You know Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
Because Kingdom Hearts, this is going to be hard to believe, are the smartest people for marketing. They did the smartest move in 100 years. So the third game, what they did was, there's this guy who is part of the mobile game, okay? And he's summoning 1,000 sword. And so you know what they're saying? They use the name of people in the game.
Oh, that's cool.
So for example, Storm Shadow 20 something, appears in the game. Imagine how people felt.
Nice.
That's fucking crazy. Or a lot of people do is they're gonna do crowdfunding and they're gonna bring people names in the game.
Oh, okay.
So that's also super cool. So you talk about a lot of about gaming. What we say is the link between gaming and your comics.
Between gaming and what?
Your comic.
Oh no, nothing.
Because in a perfect world, you're kind of linking both, right?
Comic has very little to do with gaming. It's gonna be its own thing.
There you go.
You say what?
Oh, I was thinking water. Sorry, dude.
Oh.
Put in my glass a cup of water.
No.
So what would you say is the link between your gaming and the comic?
Like I said, there is no link between the two.
How would you feel about that? Because that would be a perfect opportunity for you to grow both.
No, I'm gonna keep them separate.
What would you feel like it would be more worth it long term? Because you'd be happy with both picking up. You'd be happy with your comic being a success, and you'd be happy with your gaming being a success. What do you think is more possible, and what do you think is more long lasting?
The gaming's probably more possible, and the comic would definitely be more lasting.
You think so?
Because it could go into a movie deal or a TV series or anything like that.
Can you promise me a role if it goes to a TV series?
Sure.
I don't mean to be cloud chasing, but don't forget your brother.
No, it's cool. You could be a merchant.
I'll be the guy who gets killed the first episode. Hey, there's zombies. Pow!
Yeah, you'll be a merchant.
Thank you so much. By the way, can we just talk about how cool it was to be seeing the first zombie in Walking Dead? The girl with the bicycle? How fucking cool was that thing?
Oh yeah.
How fucking cool was that? How would you feel if people said, "Oh, Rick, it never happened. Rick's in a coma"?
I think I think viscerally, for that to be the first zombie that Rick is introduced to, pretty much told him everything he needed to know. These things are undead. They're still moving. Mm-hmm. What the hell?
But at the same time, the perfect thing that happened was right after he meets what's his fucking name, Morgan, and Morgan's like, "Dude, this is real. What's going on?" And he explains it, which is the second good thing. How would you feel? Okay, so how would you feel if Rick didn't meet Morgan? How would you feel?
Rick meeting Morgan was actually quite pivotal.
That's what I'm saying.
To be honest,
if this meeting didn't happen,
so, like if it didn't happen, oh man.
Okay, another question. Okay, so how would it change? Because ultimately speaking, Rick's first plan was to go to Atlanta.
Yeah.
If we went to Atlanta, we would have seen the zombies.
Think about it.
Well, how could he know?
A zombie outbreak? Well, let me go to the most populated place in the South. That makes sense.
Okay, and how would you feel if he didn't meet the survivors as quick as he did?
Well, if he didn't meet them, he wouldn't have linked back up with Carl and Lori.
Yeah.
Not so easily.
And do you feel like because of that, if they were killed, for example, right? The truest saddest part about it is, imagine he wakes up and they're still alive, but it took so much time to find them that they got killed. Because if Shane was on to be the leader of that faction for a while, they stayed in the same place. Now, ultimately speaking,
they would have stayed in the woods for longer.
Yeah, but ultimately speaking, what killed them was Glenn. It wasn't Sean. It wasn't Shane. It was Glenn, because he took that sports car and he made a lot of noise.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Also, you remember on the Urshel farm when there's a shot? You remember when Carl? Okay, so in the shows, Carl kills Shane, and Carl killing Shane is the shot that makes the zombies head towards the farm.
Right.
How do you feel about that?
It was Rick. It wasn't. Was it Carl? It was Carl.
No. So the first shot, but then did you see what Jordan Bertel said? Yeah, he had another ID for Shane. You think John Bertle, overrated or underrated?
Oh, I think he's underrated.
I think he's one of the good guy out there. I think he's one of the solid citizens out there. So, would you?
He played a very solid role as the Punisher.
Okay. You see him more as Shane, or you see him more as the Punisher?
I see him definitely more as the Punisher.
Why was it John Castle so good? Why was it John Castle so good?
I'd say he got down to business. He didn't play around. He did the role justice.
Do you?
See, all right. So what you don't know, is that he was getting a haircut, and the kid that was cutting his hair pulled him in close, gave him a comic, and said, "Don't fuck this up."
Oh yeah.
Because he read that he was going to be the Punisher.
Oh, for reals. Yeah, but also,
I was like, hell yeah.
Also with Ryan Reynolds with freaking Deadpool. So what happened was the guy wrote, and in the comics, there's literally a scene saying, "What you look like?" I'm a mix between a sharpener and a blender and Ryan Reynolds. It was like that. Who do you think pulled it out more? John Bertle, Hugh Jackman, or Ryan Reynolds?
In what?
In a role.
Oh, you got to give it up to Ryan Reynolds.
And why?
As usual.
And why would you say that?
The embodiment of. He's definitely been the embodiment of Deadpool for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Since his Van Wilder days.
Well, the thing with Ryan Reynolds is, I feel like he would have been, if the Green Lantern movie would have been made better, I'd have totally seen him as Al Jordan.
Right.
But because it was so poorly made, I feel like we were robbed of Ryan Reynolds. So the iteration of Deadpool being Ryan Reynolds is great. Because that Green Lantern movie flopped. If Aquaman was a bigger success, we wouldn't have Lobo. If the Elektra movie, the Daredevil movie, happened more recently, Ben Affleck would have not been Daredevil.
Come on, DC, hire some other actor.
Yeah, but Ben Affleck played both fucking... he played both...
Daredevil.
Uh-huh.
And Batman.
But if the Daredevil had a trilogy, it would have not been Batman. You know?
Yeah, but Daredevil is Marvel now.
Oh, yeah. So, who else does it both Marvel and DC?
Oh, man.
Also, how do you feel about... How do you feel about Robert Downey Jr. playing Doctor Doom?
I don't mind it.
I do like it. You were saying who else in DC and Marvel?
No, I was going to say I'm surprised Henry Cavill hasn't been DC and Marvel.
Well, Henry did so good with Superman.
Yeah.
I think he cannot be something else and gotta be something else in Superman. Who would you see Henry Cavill as a Marvel?
Probably Mr. Sinister.
Okay. How do you feel talking about people that did a good job? How do you feel about Jake Gyllenhaal, Mysterio?
Didn't hate it. I thought it should have been played by an older character though.
Who would have been your pick? Who would have been your pick?
If not William Dafoe.
Yeah, that's the thing with William. William Dafoe could have been so many characters.
No. He already played the Goblin. What's his name? I can't think of his damn name at the moment.
What he looks like. What did he play as?
He's been in a lot of movies.
Give me one of them then.
He was the guy with the remote in Click.
Oh fuck! I know what you're talking about. He played a killer also in an undecided movie. Okay, well, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Click.
Christopher Walken.
That's not him.
No, Christopher Walken. He would have been on.
Yes, you're right. You're right. How do you feel about Cameron Monaghan, Joker, and Gotham?
I haven't watched much of Gotham.
Oh, it's good. It's good, but it's not the best thing out there.
Right.
What is the next thing that you want to see as a series, not a movie? Well, Christopher Walken would have been good, but again, Christopher Walken, because of his age, is so restricted in his capacity of a hero.
Yeah, but all that flying around crap would have been CG anyway.
I didn't like Harrison Ford as Red Hulk. I didn't like it. I was like, come on, dude, you could have picked better.
Nah.
No, I didn't like it. Did you like it? My apologies.
I didn't care for Harrison Ford myself, but the rest of it wasn't bad.
How do you feel about who was a better Hulk? Was it Edward Norton or Mark Ruffalo?
Yes. Norton.
Yeah, but Norton is a great actor, but apparently he's a fucking mess. Because Norton has a tendency to want to direct everything.
Yeah, well, he's a bit of a control freak.
You know the American History X? It was all filmed, it was all planned. Because of Norton, it was almost not published. Fucking allergy reaction, dude. Fuck that. I wore a silver necklace yesterday, dude. Now I'm having some itching. Are you allergic to anything?
It's because you're a rebel.
And that's what I'm talking about. I said, no, fuck, you're gonna see me. Are you allergic to anything?
No.
Okay, I would have been using this as a kryptonite.
Just holy water and silver bullets.
Okay, guys. You know, okay, we got it. Okay. What would you say is the better kryptonite? So out of every single hero, what would you say is the best thing? So for example, with Venom, the Ultra Wave. Also, who is the better villain in your opinion? Green Goblin or Carnage? Because they're sort of similar in spirits.
Carnage for sure.
Why?
Oh, he was way more of a sociopath than Goblin.
Yeah, I feel like the symbiote are cheating because I feel like the symbiote as a concept itself are fucking cool. I don't know if there's a single symbiote that we don't like.
Right.
What's your opinion on Null? What's your opinion on Null? Huh?
I don't think I have one.
You like other character? Do you like him or not?
Who?
As a character, do you like him or not?
Which character? I'm so sorry.
Null.
It's getting late.
I know, bro.
Null?
Yeah. The god of the symbiote.
It's been a while, man. I'd have to.
You have to remember it, right?
Get a little. Yeah.
Okay, it's okay. It happens.
It's been over 15 years since I've read those comics.
You miss reading comics on a daily basis?
Sometimes.
I listen. Jesus, that's good. Okay, perfect. 5640. 5640. How far along? What do you do lately for your comic? What do you do lately to work on it?
Nothing.
You have to put more.
Well, aside from, I can't say nothing. All this model making is cool. That
I understand, dude, but time is precious, bro. You know, time is precious. I walked up with the train. So we have the location of Storm Shadow. He lives close to a train station. We know that he's weak to silver bullets and holy water.
Yep.
If you were part of a world, would you be part of what world? Would you be part of the Walking Dead world, or would you be part of DC world, like an X-Men world?
Oh man, do I get superpowers?
Oh, you get the shittiest one.
Nice.
Like you're Frog. You know what, Bobby? You know Bobby Lee?
Yeah.
Okay, so he was talking about I want to be a superhero movie. I want to be a superhero in a Marvel movie. They were saying, okay, well, you don't get to choose who you are, and you're Frog.
Damn.
What is the worst superhero?
Are you talking about Bad Friends?
Yes. I love Bad Friends. So I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I would be honest with you. I think there's too many fucking comedians podcasts.
Right.
One of my favorite comedians though is Bobby Lee, and I used to prefer Tiger Belly because it was more. I don't know. It was more like, how can I put this? It was more kind of balanced, kind of real life, right? Yeah, authentic is a good word. Authentic is a good word. I just like Andrew Santino and Bobby Lee when they fucking around, but you know, sometimes you're like, okay, well, you've been fucking teasing each other for like an hour, that's enough. You know? Right. But now with the whole situation with Kalila, forget about it. Is Bad Friend one of your favorite podcasts?
I catch it every now and then on YouTube, on my For You page.
I mean, they're.
And I watch the video. They don't have a ton of videos, so I watch what few they have.
Well, I think they're doing.
I'm not bashing them.
Yeah, yeah, but the thing that happened is with Bobby, it's hard because in the middle of the show, Bobby lost his father.
Right.
In the middle of the show, Bobby got divorced from Kalila.
Damn.
And then he had addiction. So, but Andrew was a good dude. And just like, dude, I understand that you have a problem. Go to detox. Whenever you're back, we'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Which is a good friend. Who do you think is the leader of the show, Andrew or Bobby?
Honestly, I think people are so afraid to check their friends once they hit a celeb status. You know.
Well, yes, but I also feel like when you do it, when you reach that status, you lose a lot of your friends. I will say that on
lose that friend, knowing that I tried versus losing him in the ground.
No, I mean you lose them as a sense of they're just disconnected. They're trying to use you.
Oh yeah.
Do you feel like sometimes you're being used?
Not really.
I do, dude.
I'm not famous enough for that yet.
I do, dude.
I'm not famous enough for that yet, bro.
A lot of people, they're gonna come to my DMs and they'll be like, "Hey, can you push up my stuff? Can you repost? Can you comment? Can you like?" A lot of my people are like, "Dude, can you please promote me? Please repost my videos." You know.
I'm sorry I'm in your DM so much like that. You know, I'm just.
No, you're one of the good dudes. But that's what I like about you because you partake in the content. You're in the corner, but it's never self-serving.
Right.
There is an understanding that it can help you. But that's not the main focus. Because, for example, today you're in the corner for how long? 2.5 hours?
Well, first of all, nobody puts baby in the corner. Okay.
I didn't mean to.
I've been here for a while.
And how many followers did you get? 0. Did you mind? No.
Now ask me how much do I care about it.
That's what I said. Did you care about it? I said none.
Not at all.
And it's a shame because some people they'll fuck with you. Like they'll be like, hey, let me be your mod. Let me do something for you.
This is how I feel. This is how I feel about social media.
Huh.
Oh my god, pay attention to me. Oh, look at me.
I mean,
I can pet a kitty cat. You know, it's like Jesus Christ, people.
Jesus Christ.
We all have that ability.
Well, there's also the fact that this social media thing. I think as a human species, the second we started recording ourselves, we were like, "You talking about the Jackass effect?" The Jackass effect was people they saw Jackass and like, "Okay, I want to do it too." You know. Right. So I feel like this is part of it, and I feel like social media, since there's possibly a monetary advancement of it, people are very motivated when it comes to money.
Oh, absolutely.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes. No. I'm not going to say necessarily it's a bad thing at all because everybody wants money.
I just think it's cannibalized. I think it's a good thing because no matter what your motivation, as long as you do something positive and justified, then you can actually say like, "Hey, we're doing something good," right? However, I feel like some people have less moral. And talking about the immoral standpoint, before I was talking about kick, right? I can guarantee you that you're going to be successful. I can guarantee you monetization in 2 weeks. I can guarantee you that you're going to be able to make a living in the first month. But you have to shell out the product that is negative for most people. Would you do it?
You got to promote the product that you don't even believe in. I don't know if I would want to do that. That's too much like selling my soul.
Understandable, but you understand that other people will do it.
Yeah, no doubt.
So that's also a problem.
They'll do anything.
Do you feel like what you're doing right now is being a good example? Are you setting up a good example?
For the most part.
Okay.
I'm never malicious when I play a video game. I don't spread hate on this app. So, yeah, I'd say what I do is pretty wholesome.
It's tough.
I mean, and then again, I'm also no Mr. Rogers either.
No. Fuck Mr. Rogers. Fuck Mr. Rogers. But I get what you're saying. It's just a tough part because you do want to do good out there. The question is, are you able to?
According to AI, apparently Mr. Rogers can crip walk, so you might want to watch yourself.
Oh, Mr. Roger was a bit of a shady character. Do you miss that time? Usually like that?
I grew up watching him and Bob Ross, so like, you know.
How do you feel about Bob Ross being so popular right now?
Happy little trees.
Uh-huh. Do you feel like he's more popular now or he was more popular back then? Because right now he's super popular.
Yeah, I think he's taking off because thanks to Deadpool. Partly.
Is it because of Deadpool?
I mean, any and advertisement is good advertisement, I guess.
Well, the dude's dead, so yeah.
Exactly.
Dude's dead. So, bro, I'm gonna have to go because I still have a talk to do. And I said I'm gonna go sleep for tonight because I was working today. But it was good to have you. You're always welcome. And please tell people where they can find you. So how do I mute people? How do I mute people on there?
You can find me on MySpace. It's this really old app. I don't know if people use it anymore.
Same. You can find me on Vine. You can find me on Vine. You know, when I say that I care about you, dude, I mean it. You're family to me. I think you're a good dude. I think you have good intention. I think you have a good soul. I think what you're trying to do is a good thing. And I feel for the most part, except for your werewolf way, I think you're a decent person.
Yeah, there is that.
I want you to be successful, dude. Because you deserve it.
I appreciate it.
Of course, dude. So I'll see you soon. Take care.
Yes, sir.
And thank you for today.
Later.
Bye. Storm Shadow, ladies and gentlemen. Storm Shadow, the one and only. The man, the myth, the legend. So yeah, so now, because I'm seeing the time, it's 11 o'clock right now. We're going to go sleep soon. And I'm going to be wanting to fucking go to bed. So what I'm going to do is Tower Talk. Tower Talk today is absolutely super simple. Because, again, we did so much. See, because we did an intro this morning, it is useful. But, dude, I was not planning to be up for so long, you know? But it's a good thing because I feel like tonight I need it. I needed the diversion, if you will. What I'm going to have in the background. Can't believe we lost the account. Team Turnip. Team Turnip. We still have the Tower Talk to do. I thought I'm gonna be some qui tu penses? Nice boy.
Quel domaine la job? Restauration. Oui, Adam.
C'est vrai? Mais cette fois-là?
Ouais. Allô, Marc-André. Je vais pas vous dire où la job. Oubliez ça. Bon. Là, je me trouve une job. On me donne de BS.
Oh my god. Of course, no one will allow me. Okay, so now we're gonna try to do a I'm trying to do a something where I can get the PIP. I'm gonna do a Tower Talk, but now my show is starting. I can't have a guest for 2 hours and a half. It's too much. I love the guy, but I don't have 2 hours and a half per day. You know? But I did need it today. I did need it. I did need to talk to someone today. Next boy.
Moi j'ai faim, j'ai tellement hâte que tu partes là. Comment ça? Je m'en vais pas tout de suite, gang. Je m'en vais manger ça. Des Dunkavo.
Je crois.
Tu sais, des vrais Dunkavo là. Je crois pas, tant pis pour toi. Je suis pas là pour te faire croire à rien, moi.
Ah, Roth, j'y crois pas.
Regarde, tu dis pas mes chèques noirs.
It's copyrighted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we touching the computer, guys? No. You see the trouble I'm dealing with every day? Crazy. Stop it. Fuck it. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna go crazy. Which is closed, but it's okay. There you go. Nothing I'll be able to split I cannot fix. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to upload on YouTube. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. We are gonna have this.
Contre qui vous voulez que je m'attende la soir? Ma trompe est infectée antibio après opération. En bas, Nasty. Choyot. Zach, non merci.
I should have done it before.
C'est une trompe de femme, mais moi j'appelle ça une trompe de salope.
Good.
Ça arrive, drinking, man, mais après ça, ça va bien aller. T'es là dans tabarnak, Big, merci. Ça va bien, j'aime ça me faire dire ça que je suis lettre. Au moins, je pogne pareil.
Good. I'm gonna be uploading this.
Excusez. Oui, c'est un processus, no user. Inquiétez-vous pas. Bientôt, bientôt. Je sais que vous avez hâte.
De quoi? Hop, stop, roll.
Je le sais que vous avez hâte que je perde la plateforme. Tu pognes quoi, l'herpès? 100% j'ai l'herpès, mon gars, la syphilis grimpante, le sida, tout ce que tu veux.
Good. I'm gonna have 5 of these.
Ouais, Lina, puis après, j'ai dit que je lâcherais quand ça me tenterait. Je vais partir quand ça va me tenter, y'a pas personne ici qui va me dire quand. Dans combien de temps du décris? Ben oui, chat, ça s'écrit bien, hein? Ouais, c'est ça, Sam Martin, c'est moi. Non, Jeffrey, pas tant que ça. De vous autres, les bonnes personnes, oui, mais les mauvaises, non.
Oh. Non, voilà.
Y'en a pas d'OnlyFans.
And I told my father today. He said, I don't know on Friday.
Don't tell anyone, but I've been driving alone and I'm not supposed to. Don't tell.
And I answered, I told TMZ they did not care. Stunning. Okay.
Can I watch ads to double my up?
Non.
Hey, j'ai les cheveux plus longs que d'habitude, hein? Une chance que je m'en vais me faire couper demain.
God has opened my eyes if I see no reflection. Max Boy, parle de toi. Puis si c'est vrai, et si c'est vrai, t'es fini. Big, t'es fini, big. Dog. I wrote, he's talking about you. If it's true, you're done, dog.
J'ai une question à mes. C'est quel jour que je suis pas en live cette semaine?
Jeudi, vendredi.
C'est bon, c'est correct.
Mais là, t'as pas compris. Dis, mettez votre.
Bon, Max.
L'étape 15!
On est un camin, quoi?
Le pas 15, l'étape 17, mon astu. Étape 17, excuse. Étape 17, fini. Étape 18, fini.
Ah ouais, mon ami.
Wow, good content. Good content. Ah, my fucking neck.
Merci pour les likes, tout le monde, vous êtes bien fin.
De rien, mon chum.
Super apprécié. Oubliez pas de vous abonner, gang. Ou la gang là-dessus. Abonnez-vous, gang.
Allez.
Il me dit, soyez à 11h maximum. Je suis là à 11h, c'est 10h50. Il est même pas là. Pas vraiment, Zach. C'est plus pour gagner ma vie, man. Tout simplement.
So the guy's name is Max Boy, and I'm gonna tell him, Max Boy is talking about you. de toi, live. Il t'expose. This guy's talking about you, he's exposing you.
Dommage, mais tu sais, tôt ou tard, gang, on finit par
Look at this.
changer de voix. Salut Nico. Ça va mon homme? Ça va pas long?
So I told him, this guy is talking about you, but this guy is himself. So yeah. Max boy. Si, tu...
Ouf, tranquille. Nico, même, toi?
Expose par... Tu fais expose par Max boy.
Bon, mais ça va être... je sais pas qui avec qui je vais aller battre, il y a personne.
Tu fais expose par Max boy.
Il y a personne. Chevalier, c'est pas le couteau le plus affûté du tiroir. Non, effectivement. Oui, tranquille. That's it, mon Nico, man. That's it. Il en faut des moments de même.
I don't think... I'm just passing. No.
C'est drôle de voir à quel point...
Max boy.
Qui n'aiment pas sur cette application-là, mais qui viennent regarder
Parle
le live all the time,
de toi, live, G. Max boy parle de toi, live, G.
Ben, il y a peu, je veux dire, avoir des enfants.
Look.
C'est déjà mieux que d'être sur TikTok, là. Ça, je vais pas chialer là-dessus. Là.
Max boy parle de... Ok, Max boy parle de toi, live, G.
Chevalier, c'est pas la patate la plus ronde.
He doesn't answer. I don't think my message is passing.
Rapproche pas mal du fake, là. Chevalier, la patate le...
Oh, wait. Maxime Philippon
Si j'ai tout amené, j'ai tout perdu.
parle de toi, live.
Gamin vite.
Tu cherches ça?
C'est lui qui est plein. Il n'y en a pas un de plein d'intro. Ouais, c'est ça, mais c'est pas lui.
Tu te fais
La gang, attendez-moi, ok, je reviens. Faut que
expose.
j'aille remplir ma bouteille d'eau, puis faut que je trouve mon juice avec. Va abattre les codes. Déjà avec Chris Frenchy. Quel âge Frenchy, puis je vais m'en venir.
Non, pas old, dude. Non, pas old, bro.
Dis quel âge Chris Frenchy, puis qu'elle s'en vient avec moi, m'en batte.
Non, pas elle. Non, pas elle.
Oui, on va y aller contre Aude. Oui, on va aller rire un peu.
Hey, Timmy.
Ben oui.
Hey, Timmy,
Ben oui, gang, on va y aller.
Je m'en vais. Je t'avertis. Je m'en vais, je t'avertis.
Faut que je calage Chris Frenchy, mais non,
Je m'en vais, je t'avertis.
Si t'es avec, là, Chris dans le live, mon chum veut te battre. On est avec, c'est qui, elle?
Si tu vas avec, je pars. Si tu vas avec, je pars.
C'est ça que je dis? Ouais.
Si tu vas avec, je pars. Le gars, il fait piste. C'est bon, c'est pas dingue.
On tape pas ton partage, gang. Ben, tu partiras, Timmy. Écoute, moi, je fais ce que je veux, ça personne. Là. Si j'ai envie d'aller battre avec quelqu'un, moi, y aller. Pas parce que tu me menaces de t'en aller, que j'irai pas. Là.
Non, Timmy is me. Timmy is me.
Je savais que tu m'avais écrit de quoi, puis j'ai fermé le live comme un esti de gros cave. Non, je viens pas. Juste, j'avais ouvert, t'avais écrit quelque chose, puis j'ai comme fucké le shit. Mais là, je viens de repartir, ça fait pas longtemps. Hein.
Ça, mon cher.
On a-tu répondu?
As-tu répondu? Bon, ok.
Guys, on est 107 sites. On est 107.
I think there'll be a show tonight. Un spectacle.
Max Boy. Puis je vois si le monde le font. Je m'en vais regarder sur le téléphone à ma blonde, mais sur son live. Écrivez va contre Max Boy dans le live à Aude. Va contre Max Boy. Dites va contre Max Boy.
Timmy.
Let's go, la
Mais
gang.
parce que Timmy, c'est parti, tu me le feras pas.
Je vous regarde, là. Je vois les commentaires, va contre Max Boy. Hey, ça commence à monter. Let's go, gang, on y va tout. Écrivez va contre Max Boy. Let's go, la gang, allez-y.
3 hours, not bad.
Les commentaires passent peut-être pas. Faites juste écrire Max Boy dans son live, juste Max Boy.
Il a fait juste parler de son chat.
Encore lisse. Écrivez Max Boy dans le live à Aude.
Not that I'm wearing this fucking necklace.
As-tu entendu? Un peu pas. Let's go, gang, spammy! Yes, j'aime ça voir vos commentaires.
Je l'ai dit certain.
Max Boy t'attend. Vous êtes écœurant! Dans le live à Aude. Chris, ça peut-tu avoir la craque plus à l'heure que ça, là, ici?
Non, Charlie, c'est connecté à ça, je sais pas.
Le poil, c'est ça qui est écrit? On va pas avec elle?
Là, on a été en shit avec un de mes modèles, genre.
McVoy veut battle.
What the fuck?
La propre. Ah!
Encore Alice qui me surveille.
Il te watch, big. Il te watch, go.
C'est quoi l'affaire qui s'est passé avec lui, quoi? À cause que Will Brapp, il a déjà fréquenté sa blonde à lui. Oui, j'étais là quand il en a parlé. Bon, là, c'est ça. À cause qu'il était dans mon live, c'est mon modo
watch,
qui m'a
gros.
bloqué à cause de ça.
Il te watch, gros.
Mais je m'en calisse, je suis pas qui le monde. Marcel dans mon chat en ce moment, là. What the fuck? Je sais même pas c'est quoi l'histoire, big. Genre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Il m'a dit pas, il y a pas de couilles pour venir parler, puis tu sais, c'est. Ben ouais, mais cool, man.
Fuck it. I'm.
J'ai des couilles juste que je me compte. Oui, non. J'accepte pas, c'est là.
Okay, that's not nice. I don't often need I don't feel the need often to do bad stuff. Next question, like.
Check-moi bien aller, je suis pas capable. Tu penses que j'ai peur de vous deux?
Ben, justement, qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Ben, je suis là. C'est juste que je trouve ça drôle, l'autre, que t'es plus capable de battle tout seul. Faut tout le temps que t'aies une petite personne avec toi. Là,
Non, ça va rapport. C'est juste que j'étais avec elle. Pourquoi je la déchirais pour toi? Pourquoi je fais ça?
Pourquoi je la ditcherais? Bon.
Non, mais c'est mieux si tu me bloques. Pourquoi je la laisserais?
Ben, je t'ai pas bloqué pour rien, Joe. Ça fait 2-3 fois que tu parles dans mon dos et que tu dis la merde. Moi, c'est pas pour rien.
Je parlais dans ton dos parce que mon modo parlait de ta blonde, mais je sais pas pourquoi tu dis ça.
Ouais, si c'est pas la belle Aude. Comment ça va, toi?
Ah!
Merci, Max. C'est gentil. Ça fait plaisir, man. Ben, tant qu'à être le seul boy ici puis me faire ramasser par deux filles, moi, ça va être bon esti, hein?
Non, je te monsieur. Madame
Gold Digger à côté de moi. Comment ça va, ma Gold Digger? Ouais, comment ça va, ma belle Gold Digger de Mais tu me ramasses gratuitement de même. Ça, tu me bloques. Ah, y a pas de match en solo, moi. Bon, on fait ça à deux. Let's go.
We meet together for a couple seconds.
Ça va de Lyon, mais tu iras pas dans ton vrai ranking, Aude. What the fuck? Comment ça, Aude est technique?
Je pense vraiment que j'en ai rien à battre. J'en ai rien à battre.
Yo.
Comment ça, t'as eu 2 lions, mon calice? Je le sais.
J'en ai rien à foutre. Je pense vraiment comme quelqu'un, là, hey.
Mais moi, je m'appelle Aude, la gueule, ok? Je vais vous dire ça. Moi, je m'appelle Aude. Je veux un gars qui a beaucoup d'argent, qui
You would have just watched me, I guess.
Mais moi, la job de rêve que j'ai, c'est de travailler au casino de Montréal comme barmaid. Je suis tellement cool. Elle est tellement cool.
Et au moins, on travaille. C'est quoi ta job? C'est quoi tu fais dans la vie pour le fun?
J'ai fait pas mal plus d'heures de travail que t'as pas en faire dans ta vie, man. Ça va être
C'est quoi ta job?
C'est la vie, big.
Mais
c'est quoi ta job, big? C'est quoi ma job? Toi, c'est quoi ta job? Explique-la donc. Bon, après ça, je vais te parler de la mienne. Barmaid au casino de Montréal, chum. Hein? Et barmaid au casino de Montréal. Ben, Aude, en fait, elle a dit à tout le monde que selon ses sentiments, j'étais sûrement un tueur en série. Aussi. Hey, Big, c'est quoi? Tu te fais bombarder, gros? C'est quoi, Joe? Non, mais oublie ça. Ils ont zéro chance, là. Aude, elle va se faire ridiculiser. Ça fait longtemps que c'était pas idée, Aude.
Pas le goat. I don't like this guy.
Ben non, mais c'est ça.
This guy's a fucking mess.
Hey, moi, je suis dans ses lives, là, pis je donnais un cœur d'équipe, genre, pis tout, pis moi, je suis pas capable de ce gars-là, pis elle me ramasse bien free. Elle dit que je suis un pervers narcissique. Cette fille-là, là, j'ai jamais parlé plus que 5 meilleure dans ma vie. Le gros, tu sais même pas je suis qui. Le gros, tu m'entendais fucking bien avec
moi, je ressens les énergies.
Ta gueule, la blondasse au gros nez, 2 secondes, j'essaie de parler.
Bon.
Écoute-moi, Pat. Pat, écoute-moi 2 minutes. On s'en calisse de ce qu'elle dit à la Gold Digger à côté.
That's not nice.
J'étais rendu bien avec elle sur TikTok, j'étais ami avec elle. Elle s'est sous la gueule. Elle s'est même envoyé chier out of nowhere un soir pour rien. Puis le pire, c'est qu'elle m'a envoyé chier comme un rat. Elle me dit que j'étais un ci, puis un ça. J'y ai donné des bébés lions, des galaxies, pis tout. C'est une petite salope, ça, là.
Jamais, t'as jamais fait ça.
Je t'ai donné des cadeaux certains, je t'ai donné des...
Jamais.
Des jamais. Juggle cinematic. We do this.
C'est encore lisse sur Snapchat, t'as pas publié ta...
What?
Avec des gars genre qui traitent de salope, t'as zéro respect pour toi-même. T'es là avec les gars pour avoir des views pis tout, pis ils te traitent de grosses salopes, de charrues. Moi, je t'ai à peine adressé une parole pis tu me ramasses de même. Pis t'oses dire, ah, je l'ai ramassé, l'autre fois, il a rien dit.
Oh shit.
Non, mais j'aime pas débloquer. J'ai pas moi.
Jamais rien de pourri.
Disgusting, that's not cool.
That's it.
Oh,
Audrey-Anne Gadouri. Non, moi, je m'en calisse que tu m'aies bloqué, c'est ce que tu as dit à mon sujet. C'est totalement gratuit. Attends une minute, j'ai une question pour Audrey-Anne Gabouri. Madame Gabouri, j'ai une question pour vous.
C'est moi, ça? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Mettons, là, pourquoi tu fais la fille qui apprécie ces gens dans ses lives? Qu'est-ce qui t'intéresse dans le temps que les gars qui font des lives? Pourquoi t'agis comme ça?
Répète ça, je comprends pas ta joke.
Attends, mais c'est pas une joke, c'est très sérieux. Hey, Pat, envoie-en un peu pour moi, là, crèche tout seul. 149 points, Big, ça va être beau, là. Hey, oh,
Répète.
Pour la joueur.
Répète encore.
Peut-être plus de chance t'inviterais à Cuba d'avoir des points, mettons.
Répète. J'ai pas
T'es même pas allé à Vegas, qu'est-ce que tu fais pas aller à Vegas?
T'es demain, tu fais quoi ta gueule, aussi?
Mais toi, ta gueule, man, tu fraudes ton monde.
Tu.
Tu vas aller à Vegas, tu y vas même pas, tu leur chies dans la pelle. Des fausses promesses. Sérieux, tu dois pas aller, man. C'est dégueulasse qu'on a tous. Ah, ouais, ben oui. Ben oui, mais elle doit quand même une explication à ces gens qui ont dépensé.
Oui, mais pas à toi. Toi. C'est ça l'affaire.
Mais t'en donnes pas d'explication, je parle pour le
J'aurais des explications aux personnes. Pas à toi.
Non, mais est-ce que je comprends pas, c'est pourquoi tu donnes aucune explication à personne?
Oui, j'en donne. Pas à toi, Max. Pas à toi.
Tu dis au monde ce qu'ils veulent entendre.
Bon, that's good, ok.
Elle est folle, man. C'est une technique. Elle est traquée, cette fille-là. Puis t'as l'air, je me fais spammer. Je sais même pas pourquoi comme ça.
Je comprends même pas pourquoi je suis ici en ce moment, là.
Parce que t'es pas ça, quand on dit que t'as trop passé, mais toi, t'as dit sur tout le monde quand ils sont pas là.
Wow.
Ça va être beau, avec nous, là.
Ok, parfait.
Ben, Madame Gabouri, j'aimerais que vous me disiez pourquoi vous parlez quand on n'est pas là, puis quand on est là, vous parlez brusquement votre petit claquement.
Because you're ganging up on her. That's good, man. Oh!
MVP, je
fais front, hein? Le monde, ils te font pas front, nous, on te fait front. C'est ça la différence.
Okay.
Tu sais pas rien de ma vie, t'as jamais parlé avec quelqu'un qui me connaît, puis tu t'en vas dire des affaires de même, Aude. Sérieux?
Écoute, moi, là, je ressens les énergies. Je suis désolée que tu crois que c'est de la merde. Je m'en calisse. Ton énergie, là.
La
j'ai
merde.
jamais vu quelque chose d'aussi wrong que ça.
Et donne des exemples, s'il te plaît, là. Elle m'a dit la même affaire, Pat.
Non, j'ai jamais dit ça de toi. Je pense pas ça de toi. Mais Pat, ce gars-là, je le sens pas. Il y a quelque chose. Il n'est pas net, ce gars-là. Il est pas net. Je suis désolée.
Pas net.
Croyez-moi.
So she tells that she feels energy, and this guy, something shady.
Non.
Is he an asshole? He's an asshole.
Écoute, je peux même pas l'expliquer. L'énergie me fait sentir que, genre, t'es pas une bonne personne. Puis, je m'en calisse que tu crois pas à ça, là. Moi, je suis mes instincts, là, dans la vie, là. Puis, genre.
Oh, go, gang, x5.
T'es x5, gang. Il me sent ça,
You tell him.
Je sais pas quoi dire, là, mais.
Elle l'a senti avec son pim de 4 pouces. En plus, il y a du monde qui vient me bâcher. Il y a du monde qui vient me. La gang, on insulte pas sur le physique. J'avoue que je suis pas correct, c'est du body shame, on fait pas ça. Ben, même t'as aucune raison d'avoir bloqué, peu importe ce que
tu dis. T'es bloqué, j'ai pas parlé de toi depuis que je t'ai bloqué. Mais si tu veux que je parle de toi et que je sache comment je peux le faire.
Hey, moi, je veux savoir comment tu fais quoi dans le stade exposé. Pat, laisse-moi une minute. Vas-y.
Je sais.
Oh, tu m'entends-tu?
Non, je t'entends pas.
Écoute-moi 2 minutes.
Triste, t'es muté.
Ok, ben Pat, moi, ce que je me pose comme question, c'est comment qu'elle fait pour ressentir des énergies au travers d'un téléphone, elle? Hein? Elle ressent ton énergie au travers de son cellulaire, là. Ah oui. De la clairvoyance en live, toi, t'as-tu déjà vu ça?
J'avais enlevé tout le monde, Will.
Ouais, je ça pas, je fais. J'avais rien, mais c'est pas que t'as pas de chance d'aller en date avec moi.
Oui, merci Maïka, pour vrai, merci de m'aider.
Elle dit ça live, man, je te laisse.
J'ai passé une belle journée avant que j'arrive avec ces 2 trous de cul-là, man, j'avais passé une super belle soirée.
Ah, Maïka, tout ça à voir par
contre, c'est le premier live de Jama que je fais ce soir. Je m'étais promis d'avoir une belle sourée. Là, j'ai décidé avec Max Boy, c'était une erreur. Pour vrai, grosse erreur. Je suis désolée. Je l'aurais pas dit.
Une grosse erreur de quoi? Tu parles du monde, tu lâches ta tête, c'est ça, Rose.
Single Q, merci pour l'abonnement, c'est très gentil.
C'est ça qui est drôle, Pat, hein?
Merci.
Elle lâche le monde quand il se fait trop. Je ne pas d'aller là, c'est
tu sais pas, Mike, j'ai fucking décidé d'accepter Max Boy. Il a ajouté l'autre pervers narcissique.
Pervers narcissique! Hey, tu vois-tu, c'est qui ton ami Joe, j'espère, en tout cas?
Je vois-tu pas?
Aïe, aïe.
Là, en tenant avec elle, tu sais qu'est-ce que tu représentes sur TikTok. Hein? Moi, dans le fond, j'ai du respect pour toi, mais le fait que tu tiennes avec une fille de même qui traite le monde comme elle traite
Ah
le
ouais,
monde,
monsieur qui fait des lives avec Sky, d'autres OS.
T'as changé avec Sky, t'as fait des lives avec moto, il te traitait de pute salope, tu restais là, il te crachait d'en face puis tu riais. Si tu fais pitié, sérieux, t'es pas capable de te défendre. J'ai pitié pour toi, pour vrai. Je me demande si t'es correct. Tous les jours, je pense à toi, je me demande si t'es correct.
Je suis touchée.
Okay.
Non, écoute, c'est juste qu'elle a eu une expérience avec l'autre, puis moi, elle m'a tout de suite avec l'autre. Je sais pas.
Pat, tu veux-tu rire? Quoi? Pat, il y a quelqu'un dans mon live qui dit, moi, personnellement, je ressens les énergies et je ressens que Aude est une voleuse d'argent.
Bravo, là.
Vous êtes pas du bon repas.
Let's go! Let's go, Xi!
Oui, vous m'aidez pas!
C'est midi.
Guys, on peut-tu me donner un coup de main ici aussi?
En tout cas, moi, je vais avoir dit ma façon de penser, tabarnak. Elle arrêtait pas de dire, Asti, hein, je l'ai mis dans le coin l'autre fois. Ben oui, facile de mettre quelqu'un dans le coin, tu rentres dans son live, tu donnes un cœur d'équipe, elle t'envoie chier d'un raide, elle apporte des rumeurs à ton sujet. Après ça, j'essaie de la revoir pour y parler parce que je trouve ça insensé. Puis tu sais que j'ai dit à ma gang? J'ai dit, c'est impossible, je vais rentrer en conversation avec elle, puis tout ce qu'elle va avoir, c'est son énergie. Elle prend pas le temps d'écouter 2 secondes, puis d'essayer d'apprendre à quelqu'un, à connaître la personne.
Désolée.
C'est zéro.
J'ai vu des lives que t'as fait.
J'ai vu des lives de quoi? Parce que j'étais avec Sky, tu m'attaches à quelqu'un.
Sky, j'ai vu toutes les lives que tu fais. Tu vas avec tout le monde, même t'essaies de chercher le fin, man. Je t'ai vu aller. T'es fucking vu aller, man.
That she's right.
Toi, non. Toi, avec moto, c'est pas du fame. Avec
ça
Zach
fait 2
Boy.
ans et demi que je fais des lives, mon esti de trou.
Ben oui, pis t'avais 30 personnes.
T'as toujours 25 personnes.
Oui, pis.
Oh, tu t'es collé.
Sortir le live, ça va tout changer. La seule raison que t'as 87 personnes, c'est parce que Max Boy est là. That's it, that's all.
Elle m'a muté, fait qu'elle entend pas ce que je dis, tu y traduiras ce que j'ai dit, ok? Tu peux-tu y traduire ce que je te dis, Pat?
Non, je m'en police, tu m'as pas donné un moment de gloire. C'est juste pour dire à quel point t'es vraiment nounoun dans la vie. Nounoun dans la vie.
I fucked up, dude. I erase.
Allez, vas-y travailler, puis souffler ton monde, puis envoyer des noms. Ouais, Max.
Bon, calice. Elle m'a muté, fait que traduis ce que je vais te dire à l'instant, ok?
I fucked up.
Elle dit que... Ah, ben, c'est pauvre, tu...
Oh. The second I fucked up. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to edit them together. Shit, I didn't want to do that tonight. I did not want to do that tonight. Because tonight's gonna be a good night. Fill up my cup. Mazel tov. Look at it, this. Let's get it moving. And then we do it again. And do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And do it. Here we go. We got a rap party shot. Up and down. Because we have battle tonight, I'm just gonna focus on doing this. And I have hard talk, we don't have anime. We're good. You got the rap all around. Up and down. We got a rap Monday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Saturday, and Sunday. Keep it up. You know what we say. Party every day, party every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling. I fucked up. I should have not done this. I'm gonna have to edit. I don't mind, but it just. Take more spots. Here we go. Up and down. We got a rap. Down and down. Up and down. Good. 3, 2, 1. It'll be 64. 34. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Good. This is the last one. Fuck, it's itching still. We can still do like one more.
Oh my god. Fucking. Pourquoi tu me traites de haute version homme, bro?
Parce que les deux, vous avez le même mindset.
Non,
Mais non.
bro.
Mais non, Hey, Hogue, là, ça marche sur une demi-cellule qui est encore branchée à son cerveau. Là. Ouais. Chris, man, lui, il prend avantage, man, en ce moment de la plateforme TikTok et les autres plateformes. Il sait où il s'en va, il sait ce qu'il fait, man. Sa mère l'encourage dans ce qu'il fait. Man, je le vois aller, Chris, puis il s'en... Chris, on n'a pas la même façon de penser sur les relations amoureuses, mais comme, je dois avouer que t'es quand même G, là, t'es drôle comme personne.
Yo, respect, bro. Non, Delas, respect. Je vous apprécie, bro. Je sais que tu me fais toujours chier, je te fais toujours chier, mais c'est du respect de mon côté à la fin de la journée. Moi, je fais juste jouer au fun. Je fais juste jouer au jeu,
Dude, it's itching. It's not super interesting. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to do the battles till the end. Oh. Shit, then that's his day one. Allergy. And the problem is that you itch. The second you itch, it's worse. Oh. Mm-hmm. Up and down, we go the up. Monday, Tuesday, and Sunday. Choo. We know every day. Party every. The tonight's gonna be good night. Got a feeling. Choo. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna put some cold water.
C'est bien.
Max, écoute, yo, j'ai entendu, il y a une histoire il y a une couple de jours.
Ben oui,
Il y a une personne qui est venue à mon live, ils sont comme, je l'ai viré simple. J'ai montré de l'amour à quelqu'un d'autre, elle m'a bloqué, puis elle m'a jamais reparlé.
J'ai entendu parler de ça aussi.
Ouais.
Ah, mais tant mieux, mettre des idées que c'est la plus belle affaire qui a pas pu t'arriver. T'as pas besoin de.
Ouais, mais genre, le gars, il venait à mon chat, il est comme, yo, pourrais-tu lui dire de me débloquer? Je me sentais mal. Bro, 5 000 piastres! Il a donné 5 000 piastres, elle le bloque comme une merde.
Non, mais il y a plus que cette personne-là qui a donné 5 000 piastres.
Yo, Billy, merci, bro.
Tu sais, Joe, je suivais ton histoire avec elle, là, pis j'ai dit, je vais la laisser faire, mais je trouve que je venais de venir te parler à un moment donné pour tu mérites mieux que ça, tu mérites d'être connu sur la plateforme, toi aussi. Puis, veux pas, moi, puis Max, ben, Max, surtout, il me donne un grand coup de main, il y a Bobo aussi. On essaie de monter, genre, une gang beaucoup plus positive, plus le fun, genre, donner go, man, aux gens, justement, d'être là pour les bonnes raisons. C'est Joe. Tu sais, faire des battles pis tout, là, ça me fera plaisir. Je veux même pas t'arrêter de parler à vous, pas avec, là, mais c'est juste faire attention à tes
amis. De toute façon, on va se faire là parce que j'ai resté avec vous, genre.
Not a bunch of bullshit. Not bullshit, but.
Mais ça me dérange pas, je dis rien de mal,
Yo, je comprends pas le monde qui sont tellement comme possessifs du monde. Genre, bro, tu peux pas contrôler une personne sur l'application.
100%.
Yo, tu peux même pas aller dropper un money gun. Hey, moi, j'allais donner un money gun à Bobo parce qu'il me l'avait donné. Puis j'allais y en donner un après à elle. Puis elle m'a comme.
J'y ai droppé un bébé lion, 3 météorites et des galaxies, mais jamais venu me donner quoi que ce soit. Ah, mais ça c'est.
Ouais, voilà, chocolat, c'est pas
Tu vois, sur ce sujet-là, genre, elle doit rien, là.
Non, ça c'est vrai. 100%, mais comme moi hier j'ai droppé à Charlier, puis moi j'ai droppé à Charlier hier, j'ai droppé 4.5 à peu près, puis il dit le monde disait que tu droppais pas, mais Chris, là j'étais là, qui dit que je droppe pas, ben je
Non, il fait juste parler pour
quand tu fermeras ton live, tu penseras à moi avec tes 3 lions que t'as eu, là, s'il te plaît. Ouais, j'ai juste fait. Moi je t'aide, je te donne de la visibilité, faut bien que tu me payes un peu, là. Hey! Mais Max, moi je t'encourageais même avant, mais à un moment donné, Zach, il a commencé à me faire chier, j'ai comme arrêté, mais tu drops 4.5K, pis t'as pas acheté Phasmo. Ah non, attends, j'ai eu, à soir, guys, je vous le partage, j'ai eu 89K, guys, à soir, c'est une bonne soirée.
Dude, I have nothing.
Ouais, mais le gars,
il nothing to help me with it.
J'aime ça faire des petits, tu sais, moi je fais monter mon monde, on jase de toutes sortes de styles, tu sais, Max, quand t'arrives. Pis tabarnak, le gars, il arrive, man.
Il dit, t'es à temps du ranking à 10h30, genre, et je te fais rentrer, man. 2 lions avec le bébé lion, back à back.
Wow,
plus 10 galaxies. Il a commencé avec les 10 galaxies, puis après ça, les 2 lions.
Gen Bike.
Non, mais bro, c'est incroyable. Des fois, là, tu t'en attends pas, il y a quelqu'un qui arrive, puis il cause tout ça.
What I'm gonna do?
Il y a du
I'm gonna go ahead and put a
Moi aussi, dès que j'aurai un PC, je vais faire des soirées gaming aussi. J'aimerais ça mélanger tout ça. Quand tu vas gamer, dès que tu me le diras, on va pouvoir gamer en ligne. Ma blonde a un Xbox, fait que je peux gamer aussi avec ça. Oui, mais
Yo, merci Biggie, Miller, merci bro. Yo, on a eu...
Tu sais, moi, ça m'est arrivé une fois avec Nico Carmichael. Il est venu ici, il m'a droppé un dragon à 28K, puis il m'a droppé une affaire à 15K, puis après il m'a droppé une affaire à 20K. C'est rare que ça arrive, mais Chris, quand ça arrive, man, ça frappe, là, tu t'attends jamais à ça.
Merci ma belle-mère, t'es full fine. Yo, pour ma fête c'est le 11 février, je fais un live de 24 heures, je vais être live 24 fucking heures pour ma fête.
Et quand ça? 11 février, ça tombe quand?
Ben, c'est mercredi, fait que dans genre quasiment un jour, là. Parce que...
un jour.
Mais je me fais un défi, genre je vais aller jouer au bowling en live, je vais aller sûrement au Rhino Canal, je vais essayer de comme...
Sérieux, Chris French, je veux qu'on le follow, on est 62 sites là. C'est le futur de la plateforme Big. C'est le futur de la plateforme.
Max, t'as vraiment Queen de Max Bull.
Ouais.
Ok.
Tu viens de comprendre?
Guys, premier Callister Fighter, first gift is doubles, bro.
T'es-tu en train de commenter?
Non, live actually.
Merci.
Ouais, je le sais, t'es à côté de moi, t'es en train de regarder le live, elle aime ça, les draps, je connais pas, il est super chill. Ah non, mais guys, là, à soir, c'est
Non, mais est-ce que Aude l'a traité de charrue?
Ben, Aude est jalouse parce que tu me créeras, crois-moi pas, Aude a trippé sur mon copain Red. Ben, moi, je pense qu'elle trippait plus sur le fait qu'elle faisait des bâtons avec toi, puis depuis que t'es avec. Mais je peux pas dire qu'elle est en amour avec toi parce que c'est dur à dire, là. Mais c'est sûr que. Je pense qu'elle est jalouse du fait que ta blonde t'a plus que elle t'avait.
Yep.
On tapote la gang du
En minute que j'ai eu une blonde, elle a commencé à la bâcher puis à la traiter comme si c'était moins que rien, ma blonde, puis elle la connaît pas, là. Non, c'est ça. Exact. But if you know, you know. Cette fille-là, c'est une pygmy, puis elle va toujours le rester. Hey, je m'en ai rendu compte. Alex Wilson, il stream Jenny, puis Jenny est avec Aude.
Oh my god.
J'adore. Jenny, c'est pas mal de quoi? Hey la gang, y'a-tu quelqu'un qui est capable de me pitcher ça? Moi, un lion avec un bébé à côté comme pas de gauche, avec un bébé à côté.
On en veut du
Ok.
On est 60 ici dans le caca ici t'asseoir. Guys, on est soirés. Guys, on a besoin de 20 points. Guys, 20 points, on est capable. Oui, mais Jenny a mis moi le
Aha. Hey! It's tough. Last one. 44.
Je t'aime tellement, Noxy, là. Merci d'avoir été là, puis oui, on va recommencer à gamer, c'est promis. Pat, honnêtement, j'avais envie de la porter en plein enfant. Il y a des wins qu'on me satisfaire, là. Ah, mais Oxy, man, t'as fait ma crise de soirée, Big. Oxy, t'as fait ma soirée en haut, mais j'ai mis la cerise sur le Sunday. Même Max, t'as le Chris, t'as reçu dans les galaxies, Big. Big, ça rentrait au poste, ton affaire, mon gars, là. Non, il a dit, je te laisserai pas l'autre tabac, Esti. Ah, ben, c'est fin.
Oui, je suis Jack.
Guys, on est dans le quotidien. On est pas dans le ring. Je l'aime pas, ça va faire une heure, je suis là, j'ai fait 4 piastres.
Oh non, yo, moi c'est comme ça depuis que j'ai recommencé, t'inquiète, bro. Mais yo, c'est parce que moi, je veux pas chialer parce que genre, sinon ça fait juste.
Ah, mais le premier, le premier, dans le rank, il y a 264 000 déjà, là. Le premier, il y a 264 000.
Okay, good. I'm bored. Okay.
My nigga back on you bitches.
Start. Start. We've sold near.
He smells back.
SW boyfriend, Jake Paul. Bon.
Moi, je vais juste en retourner avec ma petite gang, parce que j'étais pas supposé quitter. Mais Chris, je t'ai ajouté, puis si tu viens de faire des bateaux big, tu viens me chercher, ça va faire. Je vous ai suivi. Je vous ai suivi, mais ouais, à tantôt, guys. Salut, Joe. On s'en va avec mon préféré. Moi, c'est je là. Ouais, c'est Charlier. Ouais, c'est. Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'elle dit? C'est qui la personne qui l'a gifle de même? Attends, je vais voir de quoi. Je vois c'est qui. Un gars, un vieux bonhomme, encore une fois.
I'm trying to get the
Skyvix, qui est abonné à moi qui la gifle. L'eau. Gang, vous faites tellement dormir, c'est.
incroyable.
Vous faites endormir par un autre. Calice.
He's jealous.
Est-ce que vous êtes pas là, man?
Jaloux. Haha.
C'est pas jaloux, c'est stupide.
Jaloux. He didn't like this one. Okay.
Moi, je suis unique en Christ sur cette plateforme-là, il y en a pas un qui est comme
Bon. I'm unique, but it's like, yeah. Yeah. Chill. I just said, are you jealous or what?
Marco, solide, hein? Solide. Hey, tellement, Sven, t'es le seul qui m'a envoyé une galaxie, c'est ta soirée, merci
Sorry.
beaucoup. J'apprécie vraiment, c'est super smart.
Good.
C'est fortement apprécié.
You got a lot to do. I'm gonna focus on making clips. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do.
Nice. Ça va pas long, gang. Je regarde Aude manger à voler, mais là, c'est Jenny qui se fait péter.
Clips. And one day we will talk a lot.
Vraiment pas cher, ça a l'air. Oh my god. Choyer, viens-tu? Il est en live, là. J'attends qu'il m'invite, là. Il va m'aller dire bonsoir, là. On va avoir du fun, guys, ici. Ça va se passer ici, t'asseoir.
I want to get as much as possible as the tower. Because in 3 weeks.
Jenny à 300 personnes, c'est quand même fort. Première affaire qu'on attend, yo, André. Let's go, guys. Chance, t'étais censé être en 11, il est rendu minuit, moi je reste pas une heure de plus pour toi, là. On tapote. Penses-tu que le monde ne resteront pas ici pour moi? Penses-tu que le monde ne resteront pas ici pour moi? Elle a dit, si il a pas de vague et de maison pour moi, c'est off. Ah, wow. Hey, Charlier! Comme ça, quand je suis pas en live, comme hier, Captain Kellogg's, qu'est-ce que tu as dit? Tu as dit que j'étais un profiteur qui venait juste pour prendre le cash puis je collissais mon camp après. Ah, ouais. J'ai dit que gros, oui, man, ça fait une couple de jours que tu te connectes pas puis gros, tu te connectes. Ouais, ben j'ai des choses à faire dans la vie. C'est pas ça qui est fait.
Fighting it, crazy.
Il va faire le trip, mais j'ai pas ça qui est fait dans
I'm not a dramatic person, so watching this is weird.
C'est moi qui l'ai mis dans mes poches, son 15 comme mon chien. Allez voir le chien, c'est une là, Captain Kellogg's, c'est un chien au bord. Est-ce que je te colle les semaines claques? Gang, c'est le tirage chasseur des AirPods, il est pas mal plus tard. Oui, parce qu'il lui demandait, évidemment, la diablesse, évidemment. Parce que j'y demandais. Il se demandait, je lui ai demandé s'il voulait être modo, Esti, puis il m'a dit qu'il voulait pas être modo. Hey, tu donnes des points et des claques à soir contre des galaxies de des rébellions?
Non.
Pas le premier match, là. Oh oui, let's go, oui, ok, go. Ah ouais, let's go, gang, oui, stop. Let's go! Hein, de quoi? Non, gros, t'as même pas donné une shit, là, fait que non. Écoute, je vais le refaire parce que je suis pas une tafiole comme toi. Es-tu prêt?
They're hitting each other. They're hitting themselves.
Ok, gang, sans dévoiler vos
If you get a gift,
c'est qui envoie des galaxies de même. Je vais chercher un papier, Alex, sera pas bien long. Salut. Hey, Madame Pumba, oui, c'est Chris des claques, fait que si tu veux t'amuser, amuse-toi. Un bébé lion, c'est un coup de poing en plus.
it's a shame because TikTok cannot upload. I can't upload in batch.
Qu'est-ce que?
Mais depuis tantôt, ça fait juste mixer.
Elle est dedans. Elle a fait juste l'épicé, Jenny?
Les deux.
Seigneur. Ouais, il y a ouais, j'ai 12 wins, la gang! J'ai 12 wins, calice! Oh non, je suis bien cave. Bon, je pars dans le temps, les tournois de go. Fait que Alex Tremblay, fais ta participation, mon gars. Hey, j'ai 12 wins! Alex Tremblay, esti. Let's go, il y a 12 wins. 40 points, gang, 12 wins à sauver. Qu'est-ce qu'on doit faire, gang?
Non, il y a ça.
On va aller chercher le 40% tout de suite, la team. On est déjà au 31%. Caroline de Bin, gang.
Ok, we heard you.
40 points, gang. Madame Pumba.
Salut.
J'ai 12 wins dans la place. Merci Tomango pour le follow. Merci Alex Tremblay. Merci à Balance ou Alex Tremblay.
Moi.
C'est quoi ça, soir? Appelle n'importe qui, guys. Merci. Ça va être fois 3 sur on a 12 wins. Équipe 28 points.
Dommage pour toi et Bobo. C'était le fun.
Bien essayé. 12 points, gang. 12 points, man. 12 wins, c'est faut pas perdre ça. Merci pour le code d'équipe, Madame Pumba. Montrez les lui à côté des 5. Let's go, gang. Hey, 12 wins. Faut pas checker le x5 d'ailleurs, guys.
C'est Maxime Philippe. Maxime Philippe. Somebody called him a bad name. I said this is his name. It's the wrong name.
Qui était censé être là pour le tirage, donc on va le faire. Donc c'est la deuxième chance ce soir. Mais à soir, j'avais un meuble à monter, donc c'est pour ça que j'ai du retard, désolé. Je suis en train de refaire ma salle de jeu, fait que. Avec votre argent, hein? On drill, des billes. Merci pour le follow. Oui, Tiggy, brrr, let's go, gang, x3.
Oh non.
Le 12 win dans
Oh non. Oh non. Oh non. Oh non.
Alex Tremblay, parce que tu les laissé tes wins, Dieu.
Mon calé, c'était win.
Il nous drill ça avec un. Le x3 il est fini, je pense. Attention, si Sniper Galaxy à la fin de l'année. Alex, t'étais gros, t'étais motivé, mon gars. Oh, première seconde, Galaxy, frérot, man.
That's my G. Not the craziest thing.
On était 6 Galaxies du classement. 6 Galaxies. Prendrait un x5, ouais.
Ah. You know the craziest thing? When I wake up, I'm gonna wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Salut, Baker. Gang, s'il vous plaît, on a 12 wins. Faut garder les wins, faut ramasser les x5. Mais oui, c'est un concours de faux écouteurs encore, Madame Pumba, au bord. Ils vont sniper. Ils ont dit qu'elle allait sniper. Ils m'ont dit qu'elle allait sniper, bordel de merde. Y'a personne qui a dit qu'elle allait sniper. Moi, je sais que vous avez dit que vous allez sniper.
Bon.
Y'a personne qui a rien dit, les amateurs. Les hommes et win, non, oublie ça. Là, sniper, prenez pas de chance. Prenez pas de chance. Alex est parti. Mais non, Alex est parti pour un x5. Et voilà, c'est elle. Les hommes. Oh, c'est oui! Ça fait fucking chier, man. Merci, je te le dis pas. Pas grave, la gang. Let's go. Et voilà, on passe à la soupe tomate.
The craziest thing is, I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna be reading some Jujutsu Kaisen. And with that, I'm gonna be able to upload even more.
C'est pas grave. Ok, je
I have to wake up in the middle of the night though, to edit.
La gang, faut le fendre, lui, là. Là, je veux qu'on écrisse une volée, là. Ils sont partis, mes wins, Nathan. C'est beau, c'est correct, on a compris.
Oh. C'est correct, on a compris.
Ça va bien, Biker, toi? Allô, Jess? Ça bug-tu moins? Une 2-2.
We're gonna do 5 more. We'll just do clips until I'm full.
Votre premier cadeau, gang. Je le vois même plus, man. C'est quoi j'ai fait là, man?
Good.
Allô? Ok, c'est revenu. Bordel, je suis là, bordel de merde!
Utilizing?
C'est avec pas de la guide, équipe x3 vos premiers cadeaux, les boys and girls.
What's that?
Est-ce que tu veux comment mettre ton x5 que je sais? Ça a la bug. Ouais, ça a des bugs, hein? C'était wack. Merci à toi qui t'as pas de peine, on lâche pas dans l'écrit Montréal comme des hosties de machines. Merci, je te le dis pas. Kiki était fort quand elle a beaucoup à White and Moss, mais elle joue plus ici, malheureusement. Il y a plus grand monde qui joue. Il y a un soir, une fois de temps en temps, que ça joue, mais sinon, c'est bien relax à ce temps. On dit, quel bordel de merde. Mais c'est pas grave, gang, j'ai pas été là 3 jours. Je peux comprendre aussi que mon monde est pas vraiment là. Le son est parti un peu partout. J'aurais dû faire une vidéo qui expliquait que je m'en venais en live. On drill, guys. Ah, merci, Carole! Et c'est ça, ce bordel.
5.
3 rounds.
du WhatsApp Hairs en fond pour mettre un petit pic.
On a 3 roses ici dans la place.
Alex, oui, la balance, là, tu il en manque une, oui.
You see this one do 5.
Yes, il en manque une, il en manque plus. Défoncez, Charlier, s'il vous plaît.
Faut trop l'équipe.
Je suis avec ma femme, madame. Oui,
on n'oublie pas chaque game.
Okay.
Alex, t'as oublié, oui, Alex. Oh, Steph, mais oui, let's go, Alex.
C'est vrai, Charlie, man. Hey, si je te dis pas, gang, sortez Galaxy.
Shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
On va garder ton 3-5, moi, Alex, je t'avoue, mon gros.
3, 20 secondes, gang, s'il vous plaît, faites de quoi?
C'est une joke. Let's go. On fait attention, on sait jamais. On fait attention.
Ça, on est fait parfois.
Vers la WhatsApp.
Il est trop tard, il est 11h30, lui, le monde dort, il travaille tout demain.
Le monde dort, mais tu travailles pas, toi, demain.
Au moins, le monde travaille.
Mais quand tu dis monde, tu t'inclus dans le monde. Inclus-toi pas quand tu dis monde. Dis les autres que toi. Dis les autres que toi travaillent demain.
6.
Ça sonne où dans les oreilles?
Je sais qu'il travaille.
Alex Tremblay, il est juste trop fort. Alex Tremblay, il est juste trop fort.
Pas m'asseoir avec les gars, qu'est-ce que vous voulez, ça? Faut pas être m'asseoir tout le temps non plus. Mais on va être patient, on sait jamais, il y a quelqu'un qui peut débarquer et il peut tout faire.
I'm at 91. Bon. Some more clips.
Sûrement que vous pensez que j'allais pas venir, je suis connecté tard, mais non, on est là, je suis là.
À m'avoir attendu, pourquoi il t'avait proposé des cadeaux, puis tu as dit attends-moi que t'as attendu,
ben non, mais il y a de la gros, il y aurait minuit, puis il y a peut-être sur Galaxy, d'après moi, il aurait pu les pitcher ailleurs, mais il a pas l'air d'avoir voulu les mettre ailleurs. Ouais, de ça.
Ouais.
Je sais même pas c'est qui, je viens de m'abonner à lui. Fait que. Là, du coup. Tu veux comment ça?
You might fail
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? Os, là, oui.
Love you.
Montrer le chouchou pour WhatsApp.
And I make it up.
Je me demandais pourquoi tu étais pas là. Ouais, man, je t'ai occupé de la clé, Nasty.
Love you.
C'est pas ma soirée à soir, là, ça fait 1 heure que je suis là, je lui ai fait 4 piastres.
Hey, Chris.
Love you.
Eh oui, ça claque, c'est vrai, c'est pas Christian Claque, moi.
On va garder ça pour des journaux, ça se dit plus le fuck off.
Regardez ça. Oh, c'est ça. Aïe, 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 aïe.
See, I got 1, 2,
Ah, je vais fermer ça, gang, ça donne rien que je reste.
Ah, c'est la lui, qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? J'ai pas compris ton commentaire. Quand on drill sur le. Ça a-tu reçu?
you. Love you. You're my perfect innocent.
Aujourd'hui, en tout cas, aujourd'hui, j'ai dit.
I give it all.
J'ai reçu un 40 pièces, man. Je sais pas.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
De toi, Larry?
Vrai, man. On sait jamais.
Ouais, j'ai reçu un virement de 40 gouttes, même, d'un nom bizarre que je sais pas c'était.
40 good.
Ah ouais, t'as même pas dit merci, Chris d'enflure. Merci Carole, merci mon amour, merci mon moftou, merci les tapoteurs, merci beaucoup tout le monde, c'est gentil. C'est vrai, on sait jamais, gang, je vais rester avec vous autres un peu.
VP Alex, c'est un x5. Alex, t'es-tu comment tes x5? Mais ça, c'est-tu un fake code, là, ou c'est un vrai code, en tout cas, respect, man. Je pense que ça s'appelait de même, en plus, la personne qui m'a viré ça, je peux aller voir, man. Dans les mails. Ouais. J'ai su ça aujourd'hui, man, je vais aller
115.
On vrai compte, ok, ben gros, respect, man, super précis, je t'ai même pas en l'air.
Il est x2 le premier cadeau, peu importe qui le donne, il est x2. Chaque personne qui donne un cadeau pour le premier, il est x2.
2 x 5, bordel de merde! Fois 2 x 5 minimum des donuts, on y pète la gueule, bordel de
I don't
merde.
know.
Oui, la balance, t'es où la balance?
I wrote so badly.
Le seul temps où tu fais de l'argent, Charlier, c'est quand je reviens après 2-3 jours, ça va.
T'es-tu calme, gros? Hier, à Pierre-Hier, j'ai fait des 55
You did that?
Sauté, mon gars. T'es-tu sauté, même?
Mais à minuit, un lundi, là.
Ouais, j'ai Grandy. Il s'appelle Grandy Zingrel, lui qui m'a fait un 40 hier, ça dit. C'est toi, ça, ouais, respect, mon gars.
Il a pas utilisé son nom en live, puis il vient faire ça de décampage.
Oui, il vient d'écrire dans mon chat, t'as-tu reçu un 40 hier? Là, je suis allé voir, puis oui, j'avais reçu un 40.
Ok, c'était son vrai nom, son compte, c'était son vrai nom?
Mais on s'en calisse, c'est important, c'est qu'il y a du cœur à votre place.
So the guy, he said, did you just say his real name? You just talked him. And he said, I don't give a fuck. He pointed this as a nice guy. He's a nice guy that you exposed. It's only in French. It's delivery. Sometimes delivery is everything, guys. Sometimes delivery is everything. Cause you give it all of you. You're my perfect the devil. You're my perfect indecision. Cause you give it all of you. tonight, and I give it all. Alright. So we had 6 hours. I'm gonna try to do the This is 420. My apologies. My apologies. 29 gigs off. The goal. This I have 715. Yes, this is problematic.
Mev, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If you... Est-ce que c'est ton heure à toi, t'arrives à minuit, j'ai plus personne, c'est sûr?
Non, gros, c'est pas plus mon heure quand je connais qu'à minuit. Calme, là, ça va à minuit quand je suis là à 10h le calme. Essaye d'essayer. Peut-être à plus savoir mon horaire que
moi.
Ce matin. Fait qu'au moins, il passe dans la nuit, puis je suis
un BS, ça passe avec ça.
Le BS, il doit se lever pas mal plus tôt que tout le matin. Le BS, t'as pas besoin de dormir 5 heures ici, non. 1h30, 2 heures par nuit.
Ouais, que la tirada sur le dos de son monde. Ben bien.
Il y a des coups, comme on dit, l'avenir appartient à ceux qui se lèvent tôt. Zolo, il va te dire des jours, quand on est 75 dans le building, on peut aller chercher les 100 personnes papoter, partager, bordel de merde.
On avait 0 GTA 5, mais le problème c'est que c'est lundi et minuit, c'est sûr qu'il y a personne. On n'a même pas 100 personnes dans le live. Choyer non plus, il doit pas avoir 100 personnes, il doit être 40-50 au bord.
On est 75, va te coucher. On fait attention au simple, everybody. Il y en a-tu un qui veut l'autre prochaine galaxie qu'on met comme participation chez LDM? Un soir, on a de la...
Ah, I find a way where you can hear them, because I don't get to listen to them a lot. It's gonna be done in 20 minutes, 30 minutes max. I'm gonna be done doing this in 20 to 30 minutes. I'm gonna do a. I think I'm gonna do the whole night of TikTok Live, because why not? I'm gonna do yeah. What I could do, wish I could do that, yeah. I don't think we have one single clips of Tartok. So I will have one thing to do, because this one I can possibly do it in the two together. Putting the two together. I'm gonna try to do that, yeah. That would be gangster. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go sleep. So I'll do the whole night of that. Surprisingly speaking, the TikTok Live don't take a lot of space. I did it 9 hours once, and they asked me for 21 gigs of storage.
Mev, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Oh no, you see? Okay. The guy closed, came back.
C'est drôle, t'as entendu ce qu'il a dit? Il dit, tu penses-tu vraiment qu'Alexis va te laisser gagner celle-là? Mais comme, j'ai même pas parlé du gars, genre, il liche le cul pour que le gars il se sente mal et qu'il joue.
Alex, tu te sens mal de jouer, moi, Alex?
Ouais, on monte dehors, ouais, ça dort pas mal à soir, c'est pas une belle soirée pour moi, c'est pas bien bon.
Moi j'ai
je suis pas là, gang, c'est pas grave. Et demain, ça va être mieux, l'autre d'après aussi, l'autre d'après aussi. C'est toujours comme ça, la première journée que je suis back en live, c'est jamais bien bon. Surtout un lundi, un mardi nuit, là, c'est pas...
Trop facile avec une rose, guys. On est étudiés de la famille, mais...
Some pretty ladies.
Moi, je vais aller chercher le ranking de la team. Fait que là, tu vas
Merci, gang, garde en cul.
Il manque 2 la team 2.
Come on, just let me fucking do PIP.
Merci tout le monde. Merci. C'est x3, on réussit à activer x3, mais là, faut réussir à jouer dedans, là.
1000 personnes à team.
Faudrait que quelqu'un snipe de quoi de choper.
Alex, c'est frérot! Merci, mon Alex.
Non, on le sait déjà, l'autre bord, dans un Manigan ou une galaxie de son Alex encore.
Alex 9x5 qui t'aide, frérot. On va pas de chance. On met toutes les précautions de notre part pour le ranking.
On prend pas de chance. Le gars, il veut que je fais des scores de 50 points, on prend pas de chance.
Thank you,
I'm waiting for this, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Tout le monde ensemble. Oh, merci Zozo, avec les petits gants de boxe, les petits coins. Il faut monter le score, bordel de... Oh, la galaxie!
Alex, c'est le score en participation.
C'est ce que je disais. Tout le temps, les gars. Ça fait 3 jours que je suis pas là, je fais pas une crise de scène, moi, puis je suis là pareil. Exactement, GTA 5.
Alex, mon gars, t'es trop fort. C'est quoi, tu fais avec modo?
C'est une galaxie, gang. Je l'avais collé.
Alex, c'est style, gros.
Ah non, je vais fermer, gang, après ce match-là, c'est pas bon à soir. Les vues descendent. Je vais revenir demain soir. Tu vas être là à quelle heure demain, toi, grosse merde?
Demain, 10h, 10h30, je suis vraiment là.
Good. Finally, we can work.
C'est cool. Ok, vous viendrez tous me supporter de mon bord, s'il vous plaît, je vise le classement ce soir.
22. Cause I gave it all. We'll do this, and then when they stop, what we'll do is we'll do the Dragon Ball, we'll do Dragon Ball, we'll do Jutsu Kaisen. Oh, Jutsu Kaisen we have a lot to do. I didn't do it yesterday, but I still read.
Ça me bâche-tu moi? Ça me bâche pas moi? Je vais aller faire un tour, Benoît. As-tu entendu ce qu'il a dit? Non, ça... Hey, salut, Capitaine Kellogg's, comment ça va, mon homme? Salut, Gabriel.
C'est pour la famille, bordel.
Hey, ça fait 3 games de suite qu'il nous fait en tabarnak.
Sur Alex, c'est trop fort, vraiment.
En forme, quoi, bro? Ben oui, en forme. Fatigué un peu, il est minuit et quart, je me fais fendre par Choyer tout tantôt, mais ça va. T'aurais dû entendre ce que Choyer a dit de toi, Capitaine Kellogg's, quand t'étais pas là.
Qu'est-ce que moi j'ai dit de lui? Toi, t'es venu chialer les mots qu'il donne aux gens. C'est toi qui parles, lui?
Il a pas chialé. J'ai dit qu'il a fallu que t'ailles dire à un de mes gifters que je profitais puis que je prenais le cash puis je décolle ça d'ici d'après.
Moi, j'ai gros. Le monde décide quand ils veulent quitter ou qu'ils veulent quitter. Putain de merde. Continue.
J'ai donné 15K, il est rendu avec moi de mon bord parce qu'il m'aime moins pis pas toi pis il regarde bien le film de t'en as dit, là, on l'a entendu.
MVP Alex, faut continuer à broyer. Tu mériterais même plus qu'il te kiffe mon chien. T'as-tu compris?
Yo.
Chouch.
Le chat, il a pété, ça sent le corps, les écalofs. Tu le sens pas?
Non.
Yo m'a dit.
D'accord, on va le rincer.
Même si j'ai pas gagné, je vais remercier mon monde, moi.
Ah oui?
Merci Thomas Jean, merci David, merci Madame Pumba, merci Momostou, merci.
Alex, tu te le bière après mon buzz?
Ouais, le il a pété sa queue, moi j'ai envie de chier, fait que bonne journée, moi.
Tu te cales le bière après mon buzz, moi, Alex? Dis-moi oui, Chris. Il va être gros, là, je suis il t'a calé le bière.
Tu veux-tu que je me cale une bière pour toi, mais après il dit au gars quasiment, genre, je te force à dire oui pour. Rendu là, cale-la ta bière, femme.
Il m'a dit oui, inquiète-toi pas, je vais la caler, il m'a dit oui. Même on est à 5 galaxies du classement. Un bébé, 5 galaxies, tu veux What's up, Jesus?
The two of them are fucking stupid.
Tu veux ferme ta gueule, cale-la ta bière.
Ça se peut que le gars, il voulait pas que je boive. Big, le gros, moi, je suis sympathique, je le demande aux gens, gros. J'ai du respect, gros, si le gars, il est anti-alcool, esti.
The thing that I like about these two is that
la team x3.
there's not one person better than them.
De merde, chaque galaxie, vous avez une participation, la team, on est à 5 galaxies du ring.
They're both caca. They're both fucking trash.
Avec le donut, man. Merci beaucoup, mon deux.
Fucking trash.
Let's go, la team. On est 73 dans le building, bordel de merde. Je suis tout fourré dans le ranking à soir, man. Rentrez-moi dedans.
Dis-moi oui.
Rentrez-moi dans le ranking, là, puis je live au moins jusqu'à 2 heures. Au moins jusqu'à 2 heures. Hier, on a livé, il était quoi? Jusqu'à 3h15? Ok, let's go, man. Rentrez-moi dedans, puis on va liver, comme hier. Et vous, en même temps, ça me fait des participations si vous me rentrez dedans. Fait que c'est les deux, on est gagnants. Les deux, on est gagnants. Vous autres, puis moi, fait que let's go, la famille.
It's the family.
En quoi ils sont gagnants? Ils font pas une crise de scène?
Oui, gros, ils ont la chance de venir faire un AirPods à 425 pièces.
Des faux AirPods, pourquoi tes prix changent toujours à chaque semaine? Ils valent 300 une semaine, l'autre d'après 500, l'autre d'après 900, l'autre 400. Tu vois, t'es bien.
C'est bien Friday chaque jour par chez nous, bébé.
How do I empty the phone?
Merci, mon mec.
Merci, gang. On décollisse tout dans le x3, là.
Yo, Alex, t'as-tu un autre x5? Je pense que oui, mon boy, on va le mettre. On prendra pas de chance, frérot.
C'est légendaire de faire des choyer pendant que je suis en train de chier.
Oh, nice.
Merci, Zazou, avec les donuts, tu peux apprécier chaque galaxie. Vous avez une participation à bébé lion. Ok, on a mis un autre x5 bordel. Je veux voir juste des crises de donuts dans le putain de building.
I just realized
Merci, Zazou, merci de x3, x5, x3.
I did a bunch.
Faites quelque chose.
Oh non.
Oui, ta mère, je la banque! Boum!
Aïe, aïe, non.
Oui, Clonis!
Oh non. Oui, Alex, elle rentre en x5. Yes! Ta mère, je la bagne. T'as-tu compris, mon ta mère, je la bagne?
Ta mère, je la banque! Tu l'as dit en stylo encore, hein? Tu banques qui, Choyen? Tu banques qui? Tu banques ta blonde? Tu banques la mère du monde, toi? Hey, ça va être correct.
Hey, le chien. Niveau 18, 19.
de fait, c'est un chien.
Hein, ta mère, je la bang, t'as le dit, Choyer, t'as fait ta gueule, tu bangs qui à cette heure?
Tu dis qu'Alex il redise, ouais, tu dis qu'Alex bang sa mère, voir.
Hey, tu gagnes!
Tu dis qu'Alex bang sa mère, mon gars.
At least I know it. I didn't.
Alex, ta gueule!
Tout le monde ensemble, si on pitch les 100 points, des donuts, des petites affaires, on va le rattraper. Merci.
L'avez-vous entendu parler, gang? Veux-tu que Alex... Hey, Alex, t'es pas tanné de te faire... Non? Alex, faut que tu joues, là, Choyer le demande. Merci, Carole, pour les pattes de minou.
Nice.
MVP, ta mère.
I got a gig.
Le match est loin d'être fini, mon chien. On a un autre x5, Alex, à mettre à 30 secondes de la fin. On est ça, un autre x5, mon Alex?
J'espère que tu vas te faire fendre comme faut, ce game-là, par tout le monde qui est ici.
On était un bébé vidéo.
Merci, Alex.
Un bébé vidéo, tu putain tranquille.
Good. He did 1 gig, so that's good. That'll be enough.
Ton chat est en train de casser tes cochonneries à terre, il fait bien, c'est
50. I got 39 gigs. App. Has to be. There has to be a way to check how many of my apps are taking space. Because something is getting a lot of space, and I don't know what it is. Is it TikTok? It usually is. Nope.
Ma'am, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Shh. There's people being loud. What's the application? Okay. We just died. That's okay. That's good. The phone disconnected. It's not a big deal as long as the file's not broken. I don't mind. And are you editing or not? Because I need you to edit. %. Good.
On a eu un autre x5 à mettre dans le x3.
Good.
Tom, tu sais comment mettre ton x5, toi? Dis-moi, mais garde-les. Alex, tu le mettras dans le x3. Tom, tu le garderas pour je te dis le mettre quand. Est-ce que tu sais comment le mettre, Tom? Juste me dire non.
I'm gonna make it a lot of space, but you're good.
On est 63 gars. Faut partager un peu plus. Ça piste en plus.
On a pas eu le x3, là, on est dans la merde.
T'es dans la crise de sauce note, c'est pas comment? Quand tu vas dans tes cadeaux, ça joue, attention, x3. Quand tu vas dans tes cadeaux, c'est marqué exclusif.
C'est pour les cadeaux, gang.
À côté, il y a un petit symbole, c'est un sac à dos. Clique dessus, tu vas voir un guardbox, ça c'est ton x5.
Hoping that works.
Oui, Alex.
Yeah, the whole night's gonna itch. The whole night. There's nothing to do. We're trying to save space on.
You FaceTime someone and they answer.
Ah, la gang, on va finir par remonter, mais
Il y a des petits doigts qui me font attention. I will give you and that
It's lagging.
person a ticket to the Super Bowl.
Come on. Addicted as fuck. Addicted.
Who are we thinking of calling?
Jason.
On dirait comme des astis de boss, man. Je me suis connecté pas, mais je suis content de voir quelqu'un. Vous êtes là, tabarnak.
Yeah. My apologies.
Vous êtes là, mais vous voulez que je rentre dans le ranking?
tu viens dans mes lives, tu viens faire comme si rien n'était quand tu me dois de l'argent et tu me rembourses pas, tabarnak.
Good.
On va te bloquer de site, toi là. Tu pourras plus jamais venir ici. Ciao, bye.
Oh, it was my next work. Okay.
Elle était dans la merde, gang, elle avait pas personne pour l'aider dans le temps. Elle m'a demandé 75$ pour pouvoir se faire une épicerie. Elle m'a dit, je vais te le redonner un mois après, mais elle l'a jamais redonné, ça va faire 1 an et demi, je l'ai jamais reçu ce 75$ là. Jamais.
Le nom de micro, il vole, esti.
Bon. So now we have to do it. I have to do a little bit of a tower.
Habituellement, je follow back with
What the fuck, Big? C'est un enfant de 15 ans qui te giffe, allume!
Qui ça? Alex, il a pas 15 ans, man. T'es-tu fou dans ta tête?
Moi, Alex, Digital. J'ai fait des stacks, mais c'est pas assez, j'ai que 15 ans.
Je fais des stacks, je sais pas assez, j'ai que 15 ans, esti. Hey, gros, il y a peut-être eu un héritage, lui. C'est une musique. Ah, il dit c'est une musique. Hey, il dit que c'est une musique.
C'est une chanson peut-être?
Sur le compte, tu retrouves la musique. Faites attention au snipe. C'est n'importe quoi. Quand on trouve un boîte ça.
Attention au snipe de quoi, gros? Y'a personne qui va snipe, moi je m'en vais, oui, on se revoit demain. Soit là,
c'est donc tu viens de faire 3 galaxies le match d'avant.
Bon.
C'est ta mère, je l'avais, tu veux qu'il vienne me gifter, moi, quoi?
Bon. Ok.
Merci Alex, MVP, merci beaucoup. Merci Skyvix pour les likes. Merci
Nice.
Captain Killer pour tes cadeaux. Merci les tapoteurs, merci beaucoup tout le monde. On recommence, on va essayer encore.
On est bientôt 80 dans le building, on a 6 Switch Treatment. On était quoi du ranking, man? Hey, 1.7K. Je suis saisi si on veut le chercher. Ouais, ça, banane, hein? C'est moi qui le fais.
Bon.
C'est un cave, l'autre. Ben oui, il bien dit, frérot.
Can I ask you a question?
I love this.
I said it's too late to apologize. Puis lui, il dit, I said it's too late to apologize. Yo, est-ce que... Hey, chante-moi les paroles de ta chanson, Charlie. It's too late for quoi?
Je sais pas, man. Je connais juste quand tu chantes en même temps. Merci, Joe. Quand je chante pas, je connais pas les paroles. C'est cute, hein?
It's too late to apologize. C'est surtout pas écrit dans le shit, hein? It's too late to apologize. It's too late to do a drive. C'est malade.
C'est pour ça que j'aurais dû gagner le concours pour aller à Vegas, ce style d'agence. J'aurais pratiqué mon anglais. Mais non, on l'a gagné, puis il veut même pas. C'est dingue de monde. Calme, ça a
J'ai pas réussi à enlever une fois.
Tu as dit que tu allais dodo.
Du coup, on veut-tu le battre l'autre?
Il y a 1 heure.
On est plus fort que lui, fou. What's up, Kimberly? Merci, Joe Lavoie, tu m'as apprécié. Il en manque 2 gangs. Oh, bien, je pense que ça sera pas bien long. Merci, Audrey. Hey, what's up, mon Captain Kellogg de l'autre côté, man? J'espère que tu vas bien.
Captain Kellogg, mon frérot, he's getting against us. It's just, people are... It's a culture. That's what I talked about before with Sunshine.
Je le fais demain, je me suis connecté à minuit, c'est tard pour le faire pour ceux qui ont participé cette semaine. Donc demain, je vais le faire à 10h, 10h30, mais je me connecte. Ça va être mieux que minuit.
Pourquoi toi, gang, y'a-tu quelqu'un pour le faire, ici?
Nope.
Ça me donne ce soir pour participer de plus. Semaine de première, j'ai manqué 4 soirs cette semaine, donc c'est pas comme si. Ils sont pas le petit réveil. Faut trop l'équipe.
C'est sûr qu'il a chanté It's too late to take and drive, là. C'est sûr que le petit se réveille, hein, il est tanné de t'entendre chanter, t'es pas des meilleurs chaudiers, on va se le dire.
The guy's singing and then he said...
Pas vrai, je comprends pas la tamarita. Que veux-tu dire?
Oh, that's the...
Merci,
I talked to her, I said... He said they were going to sleep.
Petit confetti. Ça va, gaz au fond, man, toi?
C'est pas vrai. C'est pas vrai.
Tu sais, mon chum, la prochaine fois que tu veux mon numéro de cellulaire pour venir me niaiser, tu peux me le demander, je vais te le donner, gros. Je sais que t'as été dans le live à Zach pour essayer de le savoir, mon numéro de cell pour me niaiser au téléphone, là. Je trouve ça plate, man. J'ai jamais rien fait de mal, moi. T'as pas mal perdu la dernière game. Ben ouais, j'ai perdu la dernière game, mais t'étais un petit kid. Ouais, gros, fait.
You're my dog, and you and me belong together like cold iced tea.
C'est demain soir, là.
Ah, ok, gaz au fond, je comprends. Ouais, c'est ça que je dis.
J'y crois pas.
Après, c'est ça.
Alexandre, je pense qu'il est
crois pas.
Il a pitché circuit, le gars, c'était une machine. On est à 2 galaxies du classement.
J'y crois pas.
Faut aider ce qu'il a fait, là.
Calme.
C'est un chef.
Et tout Timmy Turnip, là.
Il a une galaxie de poids man.
Timmy Turnip? That's me, bro. What? Écoute, toi, Timmy Turnip, là.
Le gars, il a du cœur parce qu'il te donne de l'argent, sinon il y aurait rien, hein. C'est ça, Charlie. Les personnes qui ont du cœur, c'est parce qu'ils te donnent du cash, sinon ils sont rien pour toi, hein.
Ben, gros. Si t'es bad, Géraud, tu m'as envoyé chier, c'est sûr que t'es rien pour moi. Je te garantis.
Ouais, c'est avec gaz au fond, je m'en fous de toute façon. Mon numéro est partout si tu le veux. Je vais même le donner ici, gang. Appelez-moi tout.
Non, don't give it because you're gonna talk. Don't give it.
Mon numéro, il est public depuis un bout, tout le monde le connaît.
x5. x5.
It's not gonna call Carly. Carly, when I call her,
J'ai pas peur de ça, moi.
she's pas
Tout le monde l'a déjà, mon numéro de cell.
Carly, when I call her, she has the cell phone number as her voice message.
On a-tu quelqu'un qui peut sniper ça pour faire gagner la game? S'il vous plaît, il y a 6 wins.
It's so funny because I call you. Anyway, everybody search for you guys.
Non,
It calls you, and it's like the person you have reached at the number. Okay, I know I had a number because I just called it. So my father, because I was getting blackmails. So what I did was I put a number of a lawyer firm. Wait, no, call forwarding. So my father called me today, and I didn't remember to take out the call forwarding. So my father called him, and he calls the firm, and then he gets mad at me because he said I spent 20 minutes talking to them. I spent 20 minutes talking to them because they were offering me services. And then, wait. Basically, what he said he spent 20 minutes with the agency, the law agency, the lawyer agency, and he said they were offering me services, and I didn't want. Okay, hung up, dude. Hung up, dude.
Oh, mais regarde, rendu là, je vais changer de numéro s'il y a de quoi, là. À la fin du monde, ça coûte 20$. Merci, salut, Lou. Il m'a envoyé 1 euro. Ah oui, Jean-Simon fait ça, frérot. Et voilà, c'est bon.
Jean-Simon.
La personne qui vient de m'appeler, Innocent, tu m'as appelé avec ton vrai numéro.
Oh.
C'est ton vrai numéro. Hey, il est défoncé, lui, l'autre bord, il est revenu, t'as fait ta gueule. C'est le trait d'Innocent, gros, ça doit être quelqu'un ici qui a appelé. Fait que c'était pas de calme.
Ouais, c'était pas de calme.
Toi, t'es le premier arrive, je le prête d'Innocent. Ah, yo, ouais. Ma gang de gens, m'appeler, là, ça va être correct.
Yo, bro.
Ouais, j'ai dit que je t'en donnerai pas, gang, c'est la dernière fois. 514-712-0539, je le répéterai plus, là, c'est fini.
He said, don't call me, but he gave me his number. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Don't call me. Here's my number. Okay. Smart.
Il y a 7 wins. Come on, guys. Let's go. Merci, gang. Pétez-moi les, s'il vous plaît. Je veux qu'on le fende, là, sur cette game-là. Salut, Demonize.
Oh, shit. Demonize. He's strong. I want the other guy to win. Ah, you fucking kidding me. Now it's too hot. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude.
Can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you?
Come on, gang.
He's getting calls. I don't understand why people are calling me. Give your number out, dude. The fuck? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Now we fucked up. I was gonna do this year. We fucked up.
Ok, oui, il l'a trouvé le x5, let's go, on t'aime rester x3, x5, guys, des donuts, tout le monde plein de petits donuts, man. Ça peut rentrer vite.
Come on, please, gang, s'il vous plaît.
Faites les chiens, gagnez-moi ça, s'il vous plaît, man. Faites les chiens, man. Oui, Audrey, oui,
Timmy.
JC. Thank you, mon JC. Oui, Audrey, oui, Tom. Let's go. Let's go. 5 secondes de x5.
Oubliez ça, il va gagner. Ah non, c'est pas grave, gang, on va essayer au pire. Ça sera pour demain, les wins.
See, it doesn't connect properly. I'm having a lot of issues with this fucking thing. I fucked up. Okay, so what I wanted to do is this one. I'm gonna have to search for it. Ooh. It's gonna be good though. Because the stretching air is definitely nice. That is definitely what's up. Okay. Come on. Can you guys believe that we didn't do the Tower Talk today? Technically speaking, I don't need to do it. If I do it or not, it's not a big deal. What if I fall? What would you do? Come, break me down, bury me. I am tarnished with you. Look in my eyes. What I will do is okay. So this is not doing it. If I don't have enough storage or what have you. It's not doing it. What would you do? Do. So the good news is one of them did it. One of them is full. Because technically speaking, I have space to do whatever. Watch a game more interesting. Do. Look in my eyes. Carry me, I can. Don't live with you. I need to. Right now we still have like only 10 videos. Okay. I can free up 47 gigs of space. And then we'll do editing. I'm at 121, so that should be good. Okay. Saving. Good. My dream. That's my dream. I was petrified. I dreamt of things I couldn't say, and they would testify.
C'est moi le bon. Hey, Charlier, c'est quoi ton numéro de tel? 514-631-0982. Je le répète pas 8 fois, moi. Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble. S'il vous plaît, drillez, s'il vous plaît, dans les canons. Pourquoi on l'avait, là? Hey, gang! Il y avait juste Alex qui était là. Pourquoi il y avait juste lui? Gang, c'est drôle, hein, parce que vous me textez, là. Regardez le texte que je viens d'avoir. Il y a eu mon métier et ça, on fait encore des live sticks pour qu'il t'ait monestre peu près votre coucher là, parce qu'il est doué, sans creuse, assez mormet, en ce que votre coucher, il est doué là. Il a bien écrit. Sacrément, je sais pas qu'est-ce qu'il a pris lui-même, mais ça a rentré dans la tête. Yo!
Good, okay. It's finally done. Good.
C'est des beaux textos de ça. C'est Choyer le boss, hein, oui, sûrement. Respect à la personne qui a dit ça.
Yeah. Choyer le boss.
C'est Choyer la boss. Ah, big shout-out, hein, la personne a dit c'est Choyer la boss. Shout-out le plug, man. Équipe tout le monde ensemble, man. Choyer, ça, j'aime ça, gang. Tout le monde ensemble, man. Come on, gang, ça fait un riche. T'en fais même pas, t'es pas passé pour parler. Un riche,
We have one I can do. I don't have to worry about this shit.
Envoyez-moi un 20, gang. Moi, Emile dans ma bio aussi.
Envoyez-moi un 20, gang.
Comment il est. Est-ce que c'est le jeu, hein? Ça fait longtemps que j'avais pas let's go. On aime ça. Guys, 10 secondes, sniper, on décalisse après. Moi, je m'en vais après celle-là. On est tous dans mon live, guys, après celle-là, man. On est tous dans le courage. Go, un sniper. On va monter tellement haut. Y'a personne qui t'a entendu, je t'ai muté. Ferme ta gueule. Hey, on te pète en plus. Bye.
Bye.
C'est pourquoi ils ont gagné? Est-ce que c'est des fifs? T'es Choyer, man, ta mère. Attends, Carole est là. Peut-être que Carole, elle veut t'en repéter. Une. Hey, Carole, tu veux-tu que j'en refasse une pour toi pour qu'on y en repète le cul pour qu'est-ce qu'elle dit? Carole a pas de fond, tu le sais, là. Ah ouais? Parce qu'elle va te donner son héritage, Carole. Ce biker, t'as un x5 en plus. T'as un x5 en plus, biker. Non, mais pas ça, ça veut dire que tu vas avoir du power. Ah, ça veut dire que vous allez être très fort, ça. C'est ma dernière, gang. On te botte le cul à Choyer solide. C'est vraiment ma dernière.
Ouais.
Je m'en vais après celle-là, gang. C'est vraiment ma dernière. C'est win.
Oui.
Ah, ben parce qu'il t'a traité de petite conne, pis toi et non, Carole, pendant que t'es parti. Après celle-là, je mon bord, gang, ça veut dire. T'étais un hostie conne de me donner de l'argent. Ma blonde est mineure à 27 ans. Réveille, le lampadaire est fin. Parfait, capitaine.
You're dating your minor. She's 27, dude. She's 27, dude. You gotta give his number online. No.
Tout le monde, fois trop.
It's really recording this.
Fois trop, s'il vous plaît.
En gros, Carole, pendant que t'étais parti, là, Charrier, il a dit que t'étais une conne.
Oh.
Puis il a dit que t'avais plus une crise de scène pour le battre. C'est ça qu'il a dit.
T'approuves ce que j'ai dit en y redisant, toi?
Oh, justement, tu veux qu'elle sache comment que t'as traite puis qu'elle te pète le cul, Big.
On tapote la team.
On tapote. I'm gonna be able to go sleep. Oh shit, it's not charging.
C'est fait sur le site, personne n'a fait ça, même.
I didn't think it was charging. That's okay.
Non, ça leur donne pas.
83 personnes qui me viraient 5 balles, même.
Imagine, Charrier, 83 personnes qui sont lisses de ta gueule.
Elles ne sont pas généreux de même, ici, même.
Okay, 2150.
Ils sont pas généreux de même, guys, c'est on dirait. Tu lèves chez Carole, Chris, c'est pas une question, ouais.
Ah, ben moi, je le sais, t'es qui, Carole, qui mange de la merde pis fasse le cul comme faut. C'est ma dernière game contre lui, le fait du mal. On dit que t'es capable d'y en coller une. 3 roses, gang. S'il en manque une, on va avoir un x5 pour toi, Carole, en plus. Fait que prépare-toi, Carole, pis botte le cul bien comme faut pour que tu fasses tes
Oh shit, the fuck.
Merci Audrey. What's up, Seb? Il en manque une rose, guys.
Oh.
La gang, quand c'est actif, on met le x5.
Il a dit ça son dernier.
Il y en a pas, c'était 5, il y en a pas de job Charrier.
Bon mafia! Oui, oh, ça fait gros, 1 heure que j'ai punché. Arrête de dire de la merde. Ça fait 5
on met un x5, let's go, décolle ici.
Oui, Andy, merci Andy.
Hey, Charrier, tu dis que Carole a plus une crise de scène, regarde le score. Regarde le score, check bien ça. Boum, et de 1, let's go, Carole! Qu'est-ce qui se passe, Charrier? Tu t'éclates un petit peu, mon pauvre. Oh, pelaille, Carole a pas une scène, mon Charrier? Ta femme, ta gueule, là? Encore un x5, hey, c'est une autre galaxie pour le faire chier, let's go!
C'est pas grave, les filles, man.
Not complaining, dude. Just do it.
Merci, Mr. Bones, c'est pas très, c'est fou.
Hein? Ta femme, ta gueule,
I
Charrier?
wonder if I have
Hein?
an energy stick left.
Audrey! Oui, tabarnak, toi, tu prends ta gueule, mon chien! Audrey, t'es incroyable! Je m'en vais de retour, Audrey, t'es toute malade!
Carole, merci beaucoup, man, pour vrai, là, sincèrement, merci. J'ai confiance, gang, j'ai confiance que quelqu'un va voter quelque chose d'autre pour le voter, mon fois.
Oh, c'est Audrey, quoi, t'as une participation?
Biker, il te reste un x5 à toi?
Too late, she apologized. Is that Maroon 5? Ooh, I don't even know things that. Oh.
C'est 7 participations au lieu de 5.
Les gang, je reçois des appels à tout finir, là. Les gang, on met un x5 à la fin.
Mr. Bone, thank you, gang, ils vont sniper. Je vous dis qu'ils vont sniper à la fin.
Oh.
On est-tu dans le ranking, mais on a encore l'équipe. On est à 2 galaxies du classement, par contre. Ta gueule, il y a jamais personne qui va gagner. Ben, j'espère qu'il
Oh my god.
va aller des galaxies ici.
See, that's crazy. I'm gonna do that 6 hour talk. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna 6 hour talk. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm tired.
12, c'est une galaxie sur TikTok.
I'm gonna go sleep. I'm tired. Besides, we did it. We did good. We did
Audrey, t'es toute maladresse. On a discuté qu'un x5.
Ok, let's go, gang, on snipe x5.
Merci, Mr. Bone. Tom, t'avais pas un autre x5? Ah, une brume, on est dans la merde en plus.
On est dans la merde.
On est dans la crise de la merde.
Let's go, la gang!
Une sniper et une ou 2 galaxies qui vont ensemble, si on est capable, même.
I'm gonna do the Dragon Ball tomorrow. I'm gonna do the decent thing tomorrow. Anyway, tomorrow I cannot do some tips because my thing is really full. Tomorrow's a special day because my thing is full and we finish uploading at 11, so I'm gonna have to wait until 11.
Audrey, oh, bien joué, Audrey. Très bien essayé, man.
Hey, mon truc de cul, Carole, elle a pas dit son dernier mot. Carole, elle a un x5, MD, un x5. MVP Carole, merci MD, merci Captain Kellogg, merci la gang.
Capoté, man. Respect, man.
Ah ouais, 10h30 demain, sois là, pédale.
10h30, hein. 10h30, vieux.
Okay.
Merci la gang, merci beaucoup. Je vous laisse là-dessus, là. Tout le monde m'appelle, ce sera pas long.
Good. See, so like I'm saying, tomorrow I can't do anything because
merci,
I can't upload on
On se voit demain,
TikTok.
gang, à 10h30. Je vais être là plus tôt demain pour vous autres. Je vous aime. On se voit demain soir, promis. Ciao, gang. Promis.
Okay,
ciao,
so
gang.
now, see, there's something else to watch.
J'ai bien win, moi, là, tabarnak.
Nope. I could finish, I could finish watching, Dragon Ball Z.
Salut, les guerriers!
Derrière. It's not enough age, like fine wine.
This is my best friend's dog, Phoenix, and this is how he shows affection.
Why?
This is my best friend's dog, Phoenix, and this is how he shows affection.
Cubbing, what fucking? Want your things in my...
What do you do if there's people more likely to shave their head? I have an answer for that. Yep, I want to shave my head. I want to go bald so bad.
Are you serious?
Yep. Rachel? She said she'd break over. I want
You can see the darker side of me. No one will ever change us. And now the good news is, because I don't have to watch this, I'm going to be able to do music, first of all. And that's not the good news. The good news is, I don't have to worry about the phone being too hot. So, officially, not going to be a problem anymore. The problem I'm facing right now is, where the fuck is my... apologies. Where the fuck is my headphones? Answers I don't know. We still have some ginger snap, which is great. So what if you can see the darkest side of me? No one will ever change this animal. I have become how we believe. It's not the real me. You know, I'm a genius. You know why? Because the box is going to be within reach. And instead of doing the thing that most people do, which is putting places where they belong, I feel like they belong somewhere else. Now, what is that somewhere else? Is the question. Now, somewhere else is anywhere but the right place. So, yeah. But they don't need to charge because they're full. I just wanted to have them unplugged. I think I only have one song left because we have to make a lot of space. I was on to deleting music. Can you believe that shit? I like when it's dark out. October will cure me. I'm walking these rooms and I'm 30 or 13. Not asking for much, man. Thought maybe you'd call me. I spend my own trip just to see if you warn me. Yeah. Want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. My apologies. I'm gonna go with Nothing Nowhere. Mix Dark Magic. And that, which is okay. I was listening to music with YouTube Play. It was bad. Play Ojo. Like Swan Dive, Hurricane, watching my pain away. Sunrise. You're right, I lied. Now that I erase my sins inside. Fuck, I love this song. Easily one of my favorites. La 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 la. Fuck what you claim, man. Wanna do the same thing and some more. I'm over the contract, deleting your contact, yeah. I couldn't see straight, increasing my heart rate is too much. I do so like this is your life, losing touch. It's rather bruising. I'm just thinking about life and what I'm doing. It's straight and I'm here again. I've been casting spells in the moonlight. No, I've slept in a few nights. So I'll rise again. I'm like these songs justify what I did wrong. Place where I belong. On the It's so night. No day, nothing on ten, yeah. And order to now. Shooting star, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you, I said. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Now the question is to find a good song. And the problem with Spotify is they'll ask you to do okay, and I can listen to. In my world a new ray. Pain comes in different shapes. Slowly rot and decay. Do, 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 do. Lights on me like a shooting movie scene. And I don't hard to hold on me. It looks like these are not you and me. I didn't understand everything you ever taught me. A lot of my pains on a daily, my own way. And I don't give a fuck if you hate me or you think I got me. Light of my chase on a daily, own way. And I don't give a fuck if you hate me. Had on you. Was mad on you. Oh, shut it down. Everyday view. Life's coming hard. I was just trying to make it all the way through. Life's like, dude, like you're shooting a movie scene. Now be coming on to hold on me. And life's like these, I was like it's you and me. And I can't understand the thing you ever taught me. Lie to my face on a daily, I'ma do my own thing. And I don't give a fuck if you hate me. Fuck me. I don't give a fuck if you hate me. I'm not even gonna do a Tower Talk tonight. I'm not even gonna do it. Why? Super simple. We're waiting until tomorrow because tomorrow with the TikTok I have to upload. The TikTok is new, it's brand new, which is good. I cannot upload massively. What I have to do is I have to do what I can. So tomorrow we're gonna be waiting until like 10:30 to upload, which means that we are gonna have to talk about Dragon Ball tomorrow, and after that we're gonna be talking about just a bunch of music, just a bunch of things. I have to talk about things tomorrow. If I waste time on doing everything and anything that I have or can do before everything that we need to. But today, even though today we didn't do the Tire Talk, we didn't do anything else, I'm still very happy because I need to talk to people today. And people were there. And a lot of people were there. Of course, the number one was from Shadow, of course. But I do feel like a lot of fucking people were there. And I'm thankful for that. I don't look thankful, but I am thankful. And I gotta say, a lot of people showed up. Like 4 to 5 people showed up that asked, "Hey, how are you, dude?" And I gotta say, I needed that. I don't care how silly that makes me. I don't care if that makes me cringe. I was needed people and they were there. So why aren't you working, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? Maybe the entire talk, I'm gonna finish this. I possibly have 7 more hours to do, so we'll see how it goes. Miss Mizoji. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No. 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 So swan dive, rocking my pain away, swan dive. Do swan dive. Do. Watching my pain away, swan dive. You're right, I've lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. So you can't even do like a music playback. You can do over and over and over and over and over and over again. Rapida, da Caradia, no Black Electoria, no Toya, no Torturia, so know where I'm going, rot in my core. Your hate means nothing, I hate myself more. This for, yeah, I can't take you to the top cause you were not with me when I left on the floor, so swan dive. You can't watch it, my pain away, swan dive. The renegade swan dive. No shade to change, swan dive. Doing I'll stay the same. You're right, I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. Fine, inside. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? Never really mad the man I've been. You really judge my word, but I run away. Things we gotta do perks. Hurricane, watching my pain away. Perks, and the blade renegade swan knife. No, did it change swan knife? Now stay the same. No, yeah. No, this ya. Don't care, ya. No, this ya. No, ya. No, ya. No, ya. No, ya. Ya, no, ya. No, this ya. Don't care, ya. No, this ya. I know you, ya. I know you, ya. No, to how was it? How was it? It was great. Good. Amazing. How can you fake it? Turning me poison. And you gotta give me a shitty song? Sure. Enough. Oh. So the God. I don't trust Spotify, but on this one, they did your boy good. Swear to God, there's no gonna make it. I swear to God, there's no gonna make it. Swear to God, if you know, no, don't take it. I swear to God, I swear to God, swear to God, there's no gonna make it. Swear to God, there's no gonna face it. Swear to God, there's no gonna make it. Swear to God, I swear to God. Stop here, stuck in my own way. You do up my say. Say it. Lost my way. You don't know what I've been through, and the world don't have been true. You know when I was in school, and I was not cool. And they see no sense. Say, don't you know this? I say, don't you know this? I say, don't you know this? And like a Kanye, if you know this. You must say, okay, know this. Nice. Not my favorite song from him, though. Yeah. Carnival gets special because Carnival has 2 to 4 songs that are very good, but they're very fucking good. They're not average. Oh, and because they're really good, they're perfect. Which is a song from Young Prince right now. The song. So that because you feel like they're good, you're like, okay, well, I fucked up the artist. Left stick, you look nice. I'd say perfect. I'd say perfect. The red lipstick. Don't you look nice? I'd say perfect. I'd say that she's so perfect. All you did. And it's crazy because I've been watching. I've done so much clip, but it's okay. The truth. Do you? It's so lights. To the side. Nice side. Did all red lipstick. Don't you look nice? I'd say perfect. I'd say perfect. Did all red lipstick. Don't you look nice? I'd say perfect. This is it. To come. She's so perfect. She's so perfect. What do you want to? Don't you can? No, you don't was there. No, we try to do it over to. No, I think to John. To the town. I think change. No, Ray. Fuck, we didn't sell out to the tower today. And get it all around. Got it down. And I this night, and I did all red lipstick. Don't you look nice? I'd say perfect. I thought this is it. And here comes you're so perfect. Sugar song. But like everything else, it has an ending, and that ending is now. Okay? No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. No, thank you. You really realize how little you know about music by how many songs. Oh, for fuck's sake, Wishy Water, White High School. You know how little you know about music by how many songs you don't know, and discovering how nothing, you know nothing. I know nothing about music, I'll be honest. Be cool. I used to be you, just like you told me that I'm in school, and we can cut class. I could hold hands. You can go to prom, but I can really dance. Used to play me copy, but I would never study. Used to be everything, you know, it was funny. I was a shy kid, lost in his violence. And on my face, turn it up, stick me silent. Met you in the summer, everything I wanted. After time passed, I feel like a puppet. You can't take me away from the darkest fate. I'll be back in your arm on another day. Sorry about that, guys. I wanted. The time passed, I feel like a puppet. You can tell me away. Tell us fate. I'll be back in your arm on another day. New friends, not the old one. The new one. That's one. That one. I judge. He's an alcoholic, if I'm really being honest. I know nothing about music, but you realize that you don't really need to know about music. As long as you like, what you know what you like. That's the most important part. Who gives a shit? Oh, that's a new. Over my hands, I'm never feel alone. Oh, that's a new part. That's a new part. I don't know that's off alone. Let go of my hands. Never alone. Living in violence. This summer, everything I wanted. Every time pass, I feel like a puppet. You tell me away, but a dover say I'll be back in your arms on another day. This summer, everything I wanted. After time pass, I feel like a puppet. You can tell me away, but the others fade. I'll be back in your arms on another day. Choo 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 choo. Okay, again. An ad. Of all time. Experience. Kathy. Come on, done. Whoa, 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 whoa. No way. There's no way. They won't allow me to skip song? No. Ever since I was born. Oh my god, I don't care. Ads after ads after ads after ads after ads. Don't mean to be a dick, but let me be a dick. Don't push consumerism on me. If what I want is free. If you're not paying your content creator, then don't give me shit. When I'm watching Dragon Ball, there's no ads. There's no fucking ads. And the guy could put ads on it. Just don't care. It looks so cool, I wanna die. What's on my mind? It's dark out. October will cure me. I'm walking his rooms and I'm 30 or 30. Not asking for much, man. Or maybe you'd call me. In my own truck, just to see if you're more nice. Yeah, I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. The reality is, I feel crazy tonight. I feel like I finished that. You want to finish it? I got like 6 hours to do. You make it look so easy, like you leave everything behind. Like when it's dark out, October will cure me. I'm walking his rooms and I'm 30 or 13. Not asking for much, man. Or maybe you'd call me. Can you believe that we don't even have fucking skip anymore? I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I found myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy. You leave everything behind. Do do. Stop scratching, bro. Stop scratching. At least the pimple is done. I like to But at the same time, I'm not gonna try to change a new song. That's kind of good. I love that song. Well, you're showing me some song that's not. Did I ask you for that? It's fucking stupid, dude. I didn't ask for that. I got 6K per hour. Oh, fuck you, dude. Shows. Just not to play again tomorrow. Et c'est sans long. C'est d'avoir une friction. Tu dû une donation. Tu dans notre possession. Le temps est long. Quand on appart, c'est un appart de merde. Le temps est long. Le temps est long. Quand on appart, c'est un appart de merde. Le temps est long. C'est une passion. C'est pas ici, le temps est long. Quand on appart, c'est un appart de merde. Le temps est long. Oh, t'es long. Quand on appart, un appart de merde. Le temps est long. Long, long, quand on appart, c'est un appart de marde. Le temps est long. Le temps est long, long, quand on a tout un autre genre de marde. Le temps est long. Cette chose. Pourquoi j'ai pas de bet a paquet de choses? I don't know if it's possible. Because I got 190, I got 414. I got 447, 414, 447 is 841. I don't think I have 841. What do I have? Oh, dude, this song. This song. 92. I could do 8 hours. We'll see. Okay. Bouge ta tête avec un bonnet long. Assure-toi que tes running sont bien attachés. No, too early, right? Too early, right? Ouvre ta tête. No, too early. It's been a while. Give me a chance. Ouvre ta tête avec un bonnet long. Assure-toi que tes runnings sont bien attachés. Es-tu bien habillé? Es-tu bien camouflé? Tout en noir pour pas risquer de te faire remarquer. Bon, on va pas faire un petit truc de mauviette. On s'en va entrer au campanile. Au campanile! Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. J'en ai rien à foutre. J'en ai rien à foutre. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. This is a place where it's broken, so this is harder. But c'est pas ça qui va m'en empêcher. De entrer. C'est pas deux, trois colos qui font peur. Pour réussir à voir ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur, ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur, bon well. On va passer par la galerie douteuse. On va laisser nos baissés dans la barboteuse. Il faut pas qu'on pogne la chienne. Personne, non personne. C'est déjà rendu au deuxième. Boum, prends le gros. T'as un petit point rouge dans le dos. T'es devant le système d'alarme. Vanille. T'as des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. J'en ai rien à foutre. J'en ai rien à foutre. Y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. On a rien à foutre. J'en ai rien à foutre. C'est pas ça qui va m'en empêcher. Apprivoiser, de entrer. C'est pas de trois euros qui font peur. De réussir à voir ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur, ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur, bonzouel. Pas confiance aux esques. So hard to read because it's broken. Look at the paper, look at this. Fragile sous mon pied. Par chance, il l'on s'ouvre tes yeux. On dit qu'ici vivent des vieux. Quand c'est finalement arrivé, dans le salle déjà saccagé, les tables de ping-pong étaient les témoins de l'histoire de l'île bizarre. Eux qui nous regardent, j'en ai rien à foutre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent, j'en ai rien à foutre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent, j'en ai rien à foutre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent, j'en ai rien à foutre. J'en ai rien à foutre. Des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. J'en ai rien à foutre. J'en ai rien à foutre. Des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. Oh, j'en ai rien à foutre. J'en ai rien à foutre. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. On est au campanile. On est au campanile. Des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. J'en ai au campanile. On est au campanile. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. Campanile. On est au campanile. Des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. On est au campanile. On est au campanile, campanile. They're telling me that it's over. Daniel, campanile. Oh shit. I don't have Wi-Fi. Ugh. The Wi-Fi broke down is something that's kind of crazy. I might not go life for long, baby. It was kind of nuts because I still had the Wi-Fi here. I don't know how you call it, my baby. Definitely we have this to upload, so it doesn't matter. It's Monday morning and I would kill for a chance to drive so far away with you, but you, my dear, would never leave your side. Nobody knows the troubles I fear. Until I sober to the world to fear. Miles away, means so much to me. The rest of the miles away. Making sure that we pay for the Wi-Fi. The rest of the yeah. To be sober. Boom, you're level 5. Done. Miles away, in so much a man. We're right back again. So guys, we didn't have Wi-Fi. My terminal didn't work. It happens. And this shit, it means so much to me. Be your monument for the rest of them. Actually, because Spotify was working without Wi-Fi. Nuts. Make sure that we don't connect it to the Wi-Fi. Good. Anything me on your TV screen. Where's time? But it won't be the last time. 20 bucks that you remember me, yeah. When you see me on your TV screen, maybe the first time. But it won't be the last time. 20 bucks that you remember me, yeah. When you see me on your TV screen, maybe the first time. But it won't be the last time. I gotta sing this because it's Streamo. Hey, what up, babe? This is my time. This is my time to shine. They're not great. Everyone in the say. Everyone up there. Because this is my time. This is my time to shine. Anybody that you remember me? When you see me on your TV screen, it might be the first time. But it won't be the last time. Great song. Great song. It wasn't working for some reason. Error processing. No shit, dude. I think my computer's telling me, dude, start to go sleep. Raconte-moi une histoire. Les monstres dans mon armoire. Douche, tu me hantes. Me doit celle du trésor. Pirate trouve de l'or. My Wi-Fi is fucking up again. Mandant, toi raconte-moi une histoire. Des monstres dans mon armoire. Caché pour me hanter. Du trésor, le pirate trouve de l'or. Jusqu'à ce que je m'endors. Je ne pas passer. Non, de bouger. T'aurais présenté. Nous de te détancher. Dans ta chambre, dans la nuit. Il me parle toute la nuit. Donne-moi ma doudou préférée. De le jour je t'ai. Tout un bouclier. De ouverte. Puis je disparais sous les couvertes. Ils ont de grand temps. Pourquoi ils s'en prennent aux enfants? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans le garde-robe? Et vous me hantez. It's supposed to be working now. Du bruit Arrêtez de me réveiller. Il y a dans le garde-robe. Allez-vous-en, vous me hantez. Arrêtez de faire du bruit. Arrêtez de me réveiller. Soit. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I don't know why it's not working. No. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Oh, this song. I'm gonna sing the lyrics and you're gonna understand what it is. Hopefully. Started out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta get down before I want it all. Started up with a kiss, started it up like this. It was only a kiss. So, she's taking a drag. Started to play. No, she said. There's in my head. This kid in there's now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. I just can't look. It's killing me. It's taking control. Jealousy turning kisses to the shame. Learning to say lullaby. Talking on your alibi. But it's just the price you say. Destiny is on me. Open up my eager eyes. Cause I missed the bright side. If you said the song is bright side, you're good. My apologies. And out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. For I want it all. And I with a kiss, I didn't end up like this. It was only a kiss. You're talking a cab, the shoes and so, and she's taking a drag. So this is head, so in my head, but she's taking in this now. He takes off her dress. Now let me go. I just broke, it's killing me and taking control. Jealousy, turning to sex to the dream, turning to say lullaby, talking on your alibi, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is on to me, to open up my eager eyes. Oh, Mr. Dryside. We did a lot today, which is great. I never. Nice. Now we're gonna be able to do this. Not even yet. Not even now. I never. What did I do? Went to sleep. Oh shit, dude. Come on, dude. I did it all on my own, no promo. I got Van Gan tats on my logo. And they were coming back to my show. Throw it back like a yo-yo. They were not trying to label. To the study at my table. They know that a day job. To talk with a merge job. Tell me if you don't take it serious. If you're not feeling this, you're probably delirious. I'm more one. The more one. They can never be me, cause I'm the reaper in your dream, cause such a shout out with your brow to sobriety. I go for the hate, and not this is side of me. I'm more one. It's a more one. They can never be me, cause I'm the reaper in your dream, cause they get all of the young Santana. And the V team like my name, Danny Sanders. Two lies like my name, Danny Phantom. Shit bang like a motherfucking Anna. And the guitar like the young Santana. Innovating like my name, Danny Sanders. Lie like my name, Danny Phantom. Shipping like a motherfucking Anna. Dirty D on my teeth, that's how I hop out. The beat, that's a drop now. Old squad getting dumb like a summer school. It's gonna tell you sound like a drummer do. OMG, now you see me on the TV. I'm sending CDs. Never see me, don't believe me. And I like a day, a little easy. Don't take it serious. If you're not feeling this, you're probably delirious. I'm more one. The more one. They can never be me, cause I'm the reaper. And your dream, cause this is shout out to the broad sobriety. I go for the head, do the not. This is sodomy. I'm more one. Some more one. They can never be me, cause I'm the reaper. And your dream, cause they get out of the young Santana. And the V like my name, Danny Sanders. You lie like my name, Danny Sanders. The guitar like a young Santana. And the 18 like my name in the center. Fucking Adam. Thought of the young Santana. Yeah, like my name, Danny Fender. 32 love, like my name, Danny Santana. The fucking Anna. The guitar like the young Santana. And the 18 like my name, Danny Sanders. 32 like Phantom. On the shit band, like a motherfucking Anna. Motherfucking Anna. That's what I can do. Nothing. Do you get like the young Fontana? Yeah.
Le laptop, mon homme, tu vois, je t'ai équipé. Laptop gaming, j'ai tout. Je t'ai équipé, mon
Are too far. Life was good and I was content. But it's been so many years. Don't remember how it feels. I reach for me, but I'm not there. It's so lonely, but who cares? It's fine, it's okay. I'll die anyway. I reach for me, but I'm not there. He'll leave out, I scare. Then it's okay. I'll die anyway. Listen, Red. I'm tired. You can tell by the voice, but I got a little left that we're gonna try and push and push and push and push and push and push. Too fun. Don't know what to say, but it's been hard to find a reason to stay alive. After something is so just in this hopeless, this completely undone. My fashions are complex, and for answer, so far I'm clueless. So back to me. I reach for me, but I'm not there. It's so lonely, but who cares? It's fine, it's okay. I'll die anyway. I reach for me, but I'm not there. I always wonder why I'm here. It's fine, it's okay. It's fine anyway. Fine anyway. Anyway. I got two more to do. We'll do like another 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Well, thanks for watching. Perfect. No, I don't want to listen to your ads, bruh. You see, we got 1 out of 15 seconds. Am I gonna complain? Yes. Should I complain? So do I do the thing that I do? Why do we do anything at all? T'es plein de projets. Là, tes plans sont en note. Sur la planète. J'ai dans le rush. Tu étais dans un vrai. Car tu sais. Stressé. Mais je suis pas stressé. Voir de nos tanks. Sur la scène. Les sèves. De soleil. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Hein? Tu dors, tu dors. Tu dors. Je dors. C'est scène. Avec ta vie de bohème. Je te bohème. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Je veux savoir, man. Nancy. Mon Dieu. Mm. Think about the joke. Mm. Mm. Fucking good. What? Mm. One fuck away. Away. The delicious. They're good. I mean, it's not perfect. I'm being prayed for my health. As someone else. You're still young. There's so much we haven't done. Certainly, this helping with this son. You could be me, but I won't make it out this bed. I'm gonna deserve once again. To the sword, but I guess that's only blessing. So little gun, to the handing. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't draw to bed and like a cup of coffee for your head. Nothing ought to do that all again. Stay awake for too long and don't fall to bed. I'm like a cup of coffee for your head. Know that all the way. You be with me. Sorry if I tear up. Young Judas always try to tear up. Music video to the park. I'm into my arm every time you see a bark. Ark. Sleep. Never see how to sleep. Exactly 103. And this search. And I see that's a movie. Sorry, I'm wrong. Don't you have to news me. Don't stay away for too long. Go to bed. I'm like a cup of coffee for your head. Come on. Away for too long and don't go to bed. I'm like a cup of coffee for your head. Don't stay awake for too long. I look like shit, guys. Crazy. The coffee for your head. No, to those and all day. Come on, don't fall away for too long and don't on the bed. I'm like a cup of coffee for your head. Come on, don't stay away. No, no, you're like a couple for your head. Another win. Come on. See, we're still good. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Blessed by the algorithm. God, dude. Studios turn on. Yeah. Love you. Bye. This song brings on the weather. Teardrops upon my sweater. I cry in bed whenever I see you guys together. Fuck love, it's all a lie. I can't sleep, I'd rather die. But do that, you look in your eyes and sucks that I'm not your guy. But I think you're really cool. Like 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 check my bag last week. Some right hit upon my sweet life. Deep down, it's our dream, cause this ain't what it seems. So come home, let's synchronize. My soft lips caress defies you. Get me so fucking high, dude. Voices in my head collide. Think you're really cool, like I think you're really cool, like you're really cool, like yeah, I think you're really cool, like you're really cool, and I think you're really cool, like night doesn't be so care though. I can't sleep, I got nowhere though. With me to my despair, I got my list on, though my hair out of my mind. I'm out of my mind. To think I'm out of to my mind. What's the point? What's the point? Good. Fuck you, Play Joe. Fuck you, Play Joe. Feel the fire, Joe. See, this is stuff. Non. Oh. Un dernier souffle poussait sur le chemin du retour et Tim McLean devient l'air pas du vautour. Un mouton, deux moutons, un mouton. Ça fait juste me donner des cauchemars. Une victime choisie par le hasard d'autres moutons. Cinq moutons. C'est vu mal à conter toute l'histoire que j'ai vu aux nouvelles ce soir. Leslie n'est qu'une de mes portions d'apprenti qui suit les traces du King des tueurs en série. 5 moutons, 11 moutons, 11 moutons. Dans qui cache un double sens. N'importe la friction. Ce mouton, 11 moutons. When your eyes starting to hurt. Mouton, yeah. Le 4 octobre, en 49, c'est la naissance du Seigneur des agneaux. L'animal en liberté. On time, east side, east side. Un sac monté de sa simple consommation, le cannibale voulait donner de la chair fraîche à ses cochons. Il eut enfin une cinquantaine de trophées dans son salon. Celui qui a de tout de la famille. Seul des moutons dans le sud de la vallée a terminé dans la gueule. Celui qui voulait manger 11 moutons, 11 moutons, 5 sauce moutons. Ça fait le plus heureux la vallée des moutons. La 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 la. C'est mouton, et mouton, c'est mouton. C'est moi le plus grand des moutons. Yeah. Des moutons, des moutons qui sont de la vallée a terminé dans la gueule de celui qui voulait manger 100 moutons, 5 moutons, 500 moutons. On va aller sur la vallée des moutons. La 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 la. Un mouton, le plus grand des moutons. Yeah! 4 octobre, en 49, est la naissance du Seigneur des agneaux. Gonna be able to finish that. 27 minutes left. De bataille, east side, east side. Ça commenté, sa simple consommation, le cannibale voulait donner. Et une campagne, une cinquantaine de trophées dans son salon. Ah ah. Vancouver à l'envers. Vancouver à l'envers. Vancouver à l'envers. Vancouver à l'envers. Vancouver à l'envers, les moutons de la terre ont tous un goût amer. Vancouver à l'envers. You see, we broke the paper, so I cannot do shit. Vancouver à l'envers, les moutons de la terre ont tous un goût amer. Vancouver à l'envers, les moutons de la terre ont tous un goût amer. Vancouver à l'envers, les moutons de la terre ont tous un goût amer. Vancouver à l'envers, les moutons de la terre ont tous un goût amer. La 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 la. Good. And that's one we have is a big one. It's not the biggest, it's a big one. Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought I had a pen here. There's the headphones. Shake it. Now this is the problem. This is the problem. See? This is the problem. I just listened to that. Oh, go away. I just listened to this also. Pourquoi pas? Ce soir, j'ai reçu un appel. On m'invitait à prendre un large. Une petite coquine que je désirais depuis le secondaire, s'il vous plaît. Je savais pas trop quoi penser. Cette liberté, ça me faisait peur. Dans la force de tout quitter. Mais cette fille-là, je l'ai au cœur. My apologies. That's my childhood. J'ai fait le tour de mon école. Je sais pas vraiment ce qui m'intéresse. Toujours assis sur mes deux fesses. Je vais tout laisser tomber. Cette fois, viens, je t'emmène. Soleil brillera pour nous deux. J'attendais de tes nouvelles. J'attends de ton appel. Goodbye à mes vrais amis. En vérité, je vous le dis, je vais ma vie à l'heure. Je mets ma vie à l'heure. Le fait de l'accompagner d'aller faire un petit tour dans l'ouest. Et mon liberté me revient. Mais je suis de Québec et je m'en souviens. On est toujours qu'à revenir. Esprit-là, de la source qui se pose ici. L'air du bien de là-bas. Cette fois, viens, je t'emmène. Le soleil brillera pour nous deux. J'attendais de tes nouvelles. J'attendais de ton appel. Goodbye à mes vrais amis. En vérité, je vous le dis, je mets ma vie à l'heure. Je mets ma vie à l'heure. Voilà, viens, je t'emmène. Le soleil brillera pour nous deux. Je te ma vie à l'heure. These are lucky because they're fucking big, dude. Nos tirs, rien ne sont passés. Toujours partir afin de mieux se retrouver. Yeah, yeah. C'est aujourd'hui, je suis pas parti. C'est pas vraiment ce que je m'en veux faire. Je suis pressé de retrouver. Je suis impatient pour les vins. Pour nous deux, de tes nouvelles. J'attends de ton appel. Un bye à mes vrais amis. En mérité, je vous le dis. Je mets ma vie à l'heure. Je mets ma vie à l'heure. Je t'emmène. Le soleil brillera pour nous deux. Je mets tes nouvelles. J'attends de ton appel. Goodbye à mes vrais amis. De vérité, je vous le dis. Je mets ma vie à l'heure. À l'heure, à l'heure, à l'heure. Oh, dude. This song, bro. This song. This song. Around my body to your mom's house. Down on the other side of town. Have everything onto your perfume. Your brother playing Rancid in the bedroom. Years went by and I'm still stuck. Heard you settled down and you grew up. And then you know so. You deserve the best and nothing left. Look me to the face. Genuine in its space. Never go back. Was that a mistake? Something to replace. But you know to go back. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. So this one we improvise because there's nothing that I can read on that shit. This is bullshit. If I can read on that shit, then my head, then I'm supposed to be worried about the narrative, but this one is just grinding. It's not grinding, it's doing a challenge. Was I a mistake? And I was able to do this. Someone to do the way. And I come back. And I'm not gonna map because look, this is 98. And I've been looking at ocean, broken, nothing open. Away. Rejection. Depression. No better. And so we're in the play. And look, go back. I'm gonna check if I have some I'm gonna check if I have some notification. Do 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 do. See, I got 82,000 videos, 82,000 views, and I got 12,550 videos. It's got him down on the day before on the gaming channel. So now let's check out the no. Stays down on my fucking floor. Now for the main channel, we'll get what? Doing the fame. You said you did it bad. I have 750 followers for 33,573 videos, right? And we got 285,000 views. You doing back? Do 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 do. No matter. Soon Quebec. No, not fucking myself. Do 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 do. Get no, it's all my fucking fault. Okay, good. Wake up. So guys, I'm gonna end the live here because it's time to go. I'm gonna go sleep. Am I happy about what we did today? Put yourself in my shoes. Will you be happy? I'm thrilled. Now, tomorrow, that being said, something's gonna be special tomorrow. Now, I know I'm saying this every second day. Every second day. Second, not first. I would kill for sleep. Good. So tomorrow, we're focusing on talking, so we're gonna be talking tomorrow, don't worry about it. We'll do the Dragon Ball, I was supposed to do Namek Saga today. We're gonna do Namek Saga, we're gonna do everything, anything that is in there. So, then Fila Saga, I'll finish today, Dragon Ball Z. Then I can do the movies. I can do the movies. That could be cool. Okay, do the movies. The okay. Watch TBC movie. Okay, so now what we're gonna do with that is tomorrow we'll do this. We'll do the Tower Talk because we didn't do one today, which I feel like it's okay. We can miss one day. It's okay. We'll do the Jujutsu Kaisen. Today we're doing only talking. There's no editing. There's no because the edits were good for like another week. Now I'm not saying that I'm not gonna do it a week. I'm just saying that because for TikTok I'm gonna have a problem. I don't want to do fucking. I don't want to do bit by bit upload.
T'as comprends-tu?
T'as comprends-tu? Ow.
And dance.
What the heck?
What's the difference?
On video set. On.
295, 96.
I think I like this little life.
It did. Alright, let's check close.
But enough. Oh.
What was that for?
Oh, I don't want my hair done.
That hurts, bro. Well, lost, I don't feel pain. I don't feel anything. Hey.
Don't buy yourself up yet.
I'm figuring that out. When you're away.
Funny, huh?
Good boy, Matthew. Thank you. Oh, good boy, honey.
Que lui, genre,
Murphy's a fucking man.
le monde s'en rend fou, man. Pour vrai, là. Non, mon divan, il est là. Mon divan, il est
Oh, he changed his setup.
Tu sais, j'ai foutu le bordel. Attends. J'ai foutu le bordel, man. C'est juste parce qu'au lieu que mon setup soit à droite, il est à gauche.
Yo.
Ah, ça a coûté cher encore, ça.
He changed his setup, look. I'm seeing him a lot. He changed his setup. It's much better, bro. It looks good. The camera is better. It's following him. It's much cleaner.
C'était mieux à droite, je le sais. Le bureau, il est pas assez. Il est trop court pour être à droite. Fait que.
Je comprends pas la difficulté.
La.
Local time is 8:36. Are you in Hawaii?
First, you're playing Assassin's Creed ever.
Ooh.
So overall, you're so done. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You wanna go, Jay? Which horse do you want? This one? Whoa. Are you excited? Up and down. Hi. Is it fun? Okay, the horse is all done. We gotta go get you some clothes. Come. Ooh, look at these, Jay. Those are cool. I need you to stay. Next door. Yeah, those are awesome. Oh, look at that mannequin. Wow, that looks like... Is that Jay? Oh, these still a lot.
I love this. I want to be a father one day, you know?
He wants to get to America.
You go to America.
The American boost we go to there. You're in America. No, me
In America.
like boost to go to America and win. You become.
Okay. What?
What part of America? The United States. You're here. You made it.
He made it. He made it.
No, divorce, yo.
Oh.
T'as pas fait mal ce cartilage? Exact. Non, pas tout. J'ai moins eu mal d'un tatou que mes crises de piercing. C'est quoi, t'as fait un bonne journée à toi. J'aurais pu lui faire avec un marteau et un clou. D'où j'aurais pu lui faire avec un marteau et un clou? Qu'est-ce que tu me jases, toi, Carlis? Tu vois mal?
I'm alive.
What's this slang? Alright, so the Monster Hunter Wild official YouTube channel just uploaded the first and
Okay, well.
Dude, try it on. Oh,
Seahawks.
so cool.
Oh, je disais juste que Who's the imposter?
Just to say this real quick, spoiler.
Spoiler alert. Didn't make it.
So today with the help of
Spoiler alert. I didn't watch the video. Feel love. I don't feel hate. I'm not supposed to like the song because it's AI. That's fucking good, dude. You want Eminem.
what's it like being you, huh? What's it like?
Don't you do it.
Oh, chonkers. Oh, chonkers, huh?
You looks ginormous next to you right now. Oh my god, he just yawned and it looks like he could eat your face.
Big dog, baby.
Don't make it.
Le cercle.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this.
Oh
Look at
my
this.
god!
Got some great suction action, so let's give it a shot.
What? I just did the credit card. Credit card. Oh shit.
Yeah, let's go. Kan du hjelpe meg?
You know that he's smart, dude. Okay, let's go see.
Ah, mais ça, c'est tellement beaucoup d'argent.
Coudon, c'est vrai ça? Avec Hervé.
Coudon.
Done wearing the costume that I felt like I had to wear to stay relevant with these platforms.
Scotty K Fitness just responded to everything. Now, if you quickly notice, he got rid of his mustache.
So we'll see what it is while we're doing the.
Very quickly, and he put it all in the line with all the
There you go.
receipts in this
We'll see
video.
what it is
Scotty
as
did
we
say
do the.
sorry to Cody finally in this video, but he also explained how he found all this info.
I had an affair with a woman who had previously been dating a cop.
Which was all public info. He also addressed things like that he left his kids with a former army friend when he wasn't home during all this. Scotty also had receipts of being
Scotty
in
doesn't
Afghanistan as well.
know.
He told the community
So don't tell
he
Scotty.
says is probably true. He probably talked about all that, but this all stemmed from an HR complaint that he apparently made on his lieutenant a week prior. He also stated why he changed his name, and it's because he didn't like his parents and he didn't want to give his wife his last name. He also admitted to making an OnlyFans at one time as well, and that his online coaching states that you will be coached by someone else when you purchase it. It sounds like Scotty is really throwing away this whole
Scotty
character
doesn't
as well
know.
that he was playing, and I'm not gonna lie, if he has a PR person for this, they absolutely nailed it with this response. He let it all out, he changed a bit of his look, and he even is talking in a normal voice now. All I can say is that you should go watch his video and just make your own judgment off of that.
I'm done wearing the costume that I felt like I had to wear to stay relevant with these
Like, I ain't even watched
Scotty
it.
K
The fuck
Fitness
you
just
did.
responded to everything. Now, if you quickly notice, he got rid of his mustache and red
No
hat very quickly, and he put it all in the line with all the receipts in this video. And Scotty did say sorry to Cody finally in this video, but he also explained how he found all this info.
I had an affair with a woman who had previously been dating a cop.
Which was all public info. He also addressed things like that he left his kids with a former army friend when he wasn't home during all this. Scotty also had receipts of being in Afghanistan as well. And the Tulsa Community College reports he says is probably true. He probably talked about all that, but this all stemmed from an HR complaint that he apparently made on his lieutenant a week prior. He also stated why he changed his name, and it's because he didn't like his parents and he didn't want to give his wife his last name. He also admitted to making an OnlyFans at one time as well, and that his online coaching states that you will be coached by someone else when you purchase it. It sounds like Scotty is really throwing away this whole character as well that he was playing, and I'm not gonna lie, if he has a PR person for this, they absolutely nailed it with this response. He let it all out, he changed a bit of his look, and he even is talking in a normal voice now. All I can say is that you should go watch his video and just make your own judgment off of that.
I'm wearing the costume that I felt like I had to wear to stay relevant with these platforms.
Scotty K Fitness just responded to everything. Now, if you quickly notice, he got rid of his mustache and red hat very quickly, and he put it all in the line with all the receipts in this video. And Scotty did say sorry to Cody finally in this video, but he also explained how he found all this info.
I had an affair with a woman who had previously been dating a cop.
Which was all public info. He also addressed things like that he left his kids with a former army friend when he wasn't home during all this. Scotty also had receipts of being in Afghanistan as well. And the Tulsa Community College reports he says is probably true. He probably talked about all that, but this all stemmed from an HR complaint that he apparently made on his lieutenant a week
You guys gonna
prior.
stop
He also
today's video?
stated why he changed his
Just
name,
showing
and
up
it's because
and
he didn't like his
so I'm
parents
trying to
and he
for the
didn't
love
want to
to
give his
everybody.
wife his last
You guys
name.
are
He also
awesome.
admitted
I
to making an
absolutely love you
OnlyFans at
guys.
one time as well,
I'll see you
and that
guys
his online
tomorrow, as always, thank you for being here. Today was a great day.
It sounds like
I
Scotty
mean,
really throwing away this whole character as well.
I was happy, but your boy decided we're gonna
He is a
go.
PR person for this.
Let
They
the guys
absolutely
take it easy.
nailed it with this response. He let it all out. He changed a bit of his look, and he
What
even
a
is
day,
talking
guys.
in a normal voice
Woo!
now. All I can say is that you should go watch his video and just make your own judgment off of that.
I'm done wearing the costume that I felt like I had to wear to stay relevant with these platforms.
Scotty K Fitness just responded to everything. Now, if you quickly notice, he got rid of his mustache and red hat very quickly, and he put it all in a line with all the receipts in this video. And Scotty did say sorry to Cody finally in this video, but he also explained how he found all this info.
I had an affair with a woman who had previously been dating a cop,
which was all public info. He also addressed things like that he left his kids with a former army friend when he wasn't home during all this. Scotty also had receipts of being in Afghanistan as well, and the Tulsa Community College reports he says is probably true. He probably talked about all that, but this all stemmed from an HR complaint that he apparently made on his lieutenant a week prior. He also stated why he changed his name, and it's because he didn't like his parents, and he didn't want to give his wife his last name. He also admitted to making an OnlyFans at one time as well, and that his online coaching states that you will be coached by someone else when you purchase it. It sounds like Scotty is really throwing away this whole character as well that he was playing, and I'm not gonna lie, if he has a PR person for this, they absolutely nailed it with this response. He let it all out. He changed a bit of his look, and he even is talking in a normal voice now. All I can say is that you should go watch his video.
Dumbling is your boy Yink. Just finished doing a 6 hours TikTok live. It is 2:20 a.m. Finally sleeping at a normal fucking time. Normal is I'm not sure if it's normal, but hey. So what I'm gonna do today, we focused on making clips because again I was so fed up with because with the TikTok I can't do clips. So I'm trying to. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm tired. I wanted to talk about everything, but still, we made it 6 hours. We still play the tower. So I'm gonna go sleep. I love you guys. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for day 125 of Project Vendetta. Peace and love, and mostly peace, and mostly love. Somewhat equal. I don't fucking know. Another great thing about having worked that hard is you're tired. And you're not tired because I'm complaining. You're tired because you're fucking delusional, and nothing makes sense. Nothing feels real, but you're alive. You're breathing, and you sleep, and you guys dream about possibly sirens trying to get you. Sirens in French. Sirens in French. Mermaid. That better? Mermaid dragging you into a deep abyss. But they're topless, so who cares? But they're topless, so who cares? Oh, been done before. Shit. You're empty. Shit la merde. My apologies. Good. Share. 12:02 p.m. Fuck, dude, we made a mistake. No. So we're gonna go sleep. Good night, Shield. You're the MVP, then. I love you.
Do it. First, -1. Over here, I'm about to save your SAT score.
Good night, voiceless. I love you.
For which the expression -3 over x squared plus 3x minus 10 is undefined. Okay, so for in order an expression to be undefined, the denominator or the bottom value should be equal to
Good night.
0. So that means
Sword.
that x squared plus
I love you.
x minus 10 equals 0. So now this should look familiar. It's just a quadratic equation that's equal to 0. That means we should find out what x is. And we do that by factoring it in.
Oh.
So once we factor it, we get x plus 5 times x minus 2 equals
Good night,
0.
Crown.
And then this becomes
Good job today.
x plus 5 equals 0 and x minus 2 equals 0. And then to solve x, we have to subtract
And good night, Resistance Reborn.
-5. And then for this one, we have to add